until you learn how to
He's
speak properly.
realizing that he just
You guys
got
need
like
an adult to like straighten this
he
shit.
realized
Oh my god.
That's how three. Listen, is that how three of these motherfuckers sound, or what? Truth.
It is.
Is that what I sound like, Truth? Is that what I sound like, Truth?
Not you, Hank.
That's what Sonny sounds like.
Water gas.
is that what I sound like?
No, I don't.
You ain't saying it right, Hank. It's that water gas. You gotta say it right. I can't even say it like he does. And I'm
Is that what my mic sounds like right now?
Stop it so I can like this. Shut up.
NASA's got big balls. SpaceX has big balls.
I have you on this like big, huge speaker. You have no idea.
I'll clean that butt right there. That's
Bulls have big balls.
Hey, wait a minute. Let me
I'm
ask.
from upper class high society.
Mic check.
I was taking care of business. What you think?
God's gift to ballroom day variety.
How's the volume here? How's that?
And I always feel my ballroom. The adventure's never small.
Mike, shut up. How's that volume?
Fuck you, Sonny. I've got the biggest balls of all.
Shut up.
Does mine sound better?
Yes, it's good. If
Is Beetlejuice here? Who the
fucking the grasshopper shit.
I bet you guys like your dogs.
His mic sounds like ass too.
That
was cool. I like it.
See ya, man.
That
was good entertainment.
He's got brothers in his brothers.
Oh, the amp is still on.
Did you say you had some in your what? Say that again.
Sounds like about a B minor.
And then Jimmy went on to start talking about Jews. I swear, some people.
So James, you know how people get really offended easily about just words, right? Even though you don't mean those words, then they get all angry and they want justice, right? But when we tell you that they're lying to us about the shape of the earth, that doesn't piss anybody off at all, right? Even though that's probably the worst crime in humanity, right? That's destroyed a lot of families and lives, right? That doesn't piss you off, right?
Oh shit! There goes the neighborhood.
If somebody uses the shit, it's time to fucking wage war, right? It's time to pull out the guns, right?
How come the gas doesn't fuck off?
Instead of pissing down your back and telling you it's rain, oh, that's all right. I mean, they probably had a good reason to fuck all of us. Right?
Stay on the waterworks with the minor.
Here. Hold on there, cowboy.
What's wrong with this picture, right?
You're
angry for all the wrong reasons, and you're not angry for all the right reasons. You see?
We can't talk about the waterworks with the minor.
Yeah, sorry about that, but you know what I mean, right?
Oh, no golden flow, Bong. I think he said no golden flow.
Yeah.
Does that guitar come through as like part of my voice, like an extension of my voice? I hope so. Too close. I'm sorry. I got too close. How's that? That's better, right?
Your voice is muffled, but it seems your guitar is even more muffled than your voice.
Okay.
Like you're chewing on a muffler right now.
Okay, wait a minute. Take all the filters up. Is that better?
Nope.
No.
You want to know our opinion?
No, it's worse. Hold on, Bong.
Because it makes you angry? Because it's wrong? That's why you want to know our opinions about certain topics? Really? But when we tell you that you're being lied to, like right in front of your face, that doesn't bother you at all, right? You want to know what we think about bullshit, right? So what are you going to do about it? Shut us down?
Are you
see how
talking to
stupid
Jimmy
it is?
Jam? I think Jimmy left.
Yeah, he left.
You're looking at the wrong stuff. You're not paying attention, James.
You're talking to yourself, bro.
Yeah, Jimmy left.
There's no James.
Oh, I'm talking to all the James out there, the Jimmys out there.
What the hell is Paralove?
All the social justice warriors.
Can I make a pie out of it?
All the people running around angry because the air is evil.
I like pears too. Pears are cool.
I don't know what the.
Why are you spraying the air? You're gonna kill me. It's like, yeah, good.
I only have 2 Bitcoins to spare.
Listen, I want my pie hand delivered.
Good one, Mike.
You got to pick the cash up right here, Pearl.
Hold on. My buddy wants to say something to y'all whiny bitches right now.
You guys, there's 2 L that doesn't. It's not pear. Quit ruining my name. It's the pear earth. Is that what
Spurl.
Like I'm a pear lover.
Spurl
I'm a Club Earth lover.
No, cash Pearl. She's a cash Pearl. No, that's a cash sign, brother.
Oh, that's $1. That's an S. I'm sorry. Spurl. Spurl love.
Listen, don't cash your pearls among the swine, honey.
How's that? Hey, how's that?
And deliver it.
Is that a little better? Is that better?
Nope, that sucks worse. It's crackly and shit.
What?
Hold on, guys. Hold on. We're trying to. Yeah, now it's cutting out, Sonny.
Hold on.
Where'd he go?
Lame.
Sonny, get your mic fixed, Sonny. Oh, you're back to muffled again. You sound like this. Oh man, I ain't did this in a while. No, actually, your mic is working
Grayson
fine.
Karma come online.
It's working fine.
I want to see this go down.
Yeah, I'm just fucking with you.
We need Karma in here.
Hey, I used to do that shit to Justin Mod. He would get so mad. He'd go listen to YouTube. He'd come back. He'd be like, "Fuck you, Mike." He'd be talking clean and clear on YouTube. I'd be like, "Huh? What? With Justin, where'd you go, man? Maybe let me leave." I'd even leave. Say, "Let me leave and come back. I lost you, bro." Nope, still can't hear you.
How's that? I'm about 2 feet away. So how's that?
What?
2 feet
Bro,
away.
What?
I told you.
I can barely. What?
Okay.
Figured it
I'm
out.
gonna mute Battlemod again.
I was fucking with you, man. It sounds good, man.
See? Wait, does that work? Sonny!
Bardosh.
Hey,
Ain't
Sonny!
nothing but a word. I'll give you them perms. If you post porn, I'm gonna bounce you straight out of here.
Deal. I'll take it. Do it right away. When I lose that trust, take it away.
Well, you got link perms. Hey, so what side of the fence are you on, or are you in the middle?
Middle. But there is no role for that, is there?
Yes, there is. It's called on the fence.
Oh, we could have get that one too.
Would you like that? Because I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
I got the mod muted. Can y'all hear me?
This guy's back home.
Hello.
Thank you, Beto.
I don't know what anybody said about how I give the roles, but since I've been here, I've been told I'm trusted.
Can y'all hear me? I did the VC verify. Can y'all hear me?
As I see fit.
Yes.
Hello.
Jimmy.
Y'all can hear me?
Thanks, Beto.
What do you want, man? We're talking, man. Yes.
Okay, sorry. Okay, good. Just
I'm changing your name to Jimmy Jam. James Schill. No, it's Jimmy Jam because you just be jamming and bouncing and you're like gas, Jimmy. You just expand.
Jimmy Jam?
Kinetic theory, Jimmy. Yeah, kinetic theory.
Who's Jimmy Jam?
I'm gonna rename you.
I'm Bob.
Jimmy
Jimmy
Jam.
Jam?
Jimmy Jam.
What?
Jimmy
Who's that?
Jam. What? I'm trying to make a commercial here.
Who's Jimmy Jam?
You are. Jimmy.
Who the fuck is Jimmy Jam? I just want to go here and talk about how the Earth's flat. Because if the Earth curved, then why am I shooting curved? You know what I'm saying? If the Earth curved,
can you prove that there? Can you prove that?
Hey, guess
what? Hold on, dang, oh my God, I'm waiting for his proof.
My accent, I can't help my accent. Please don't patronize me on it, sir. It's not very promptly appreciated. I don't know who Jimmy Jam is. Y'all act
I reckon. Yeah.
I reckon you will. I'll tell you what, Lord have mercy. So what I was saying is, I don't think the Earth went around.
Hey, I'll trade you a coon. I'll give you a coon skin for one globe Earth proof.
One globe Earth. Well, hear me out.
It's got to be a scientific proof, and I hear you out, I reckon.
I need me good coon skins for trapping season. Okay,
so here we go, Jimmy.
Hey, Truth, can you do
hold up, he done started it.
My name is Willie Wisconsin. I don't know.
Willie. Prove the globe with science. I'll wait.
Okay, so if you take the mass,
trying to say something, good luck, right? You're gonna have to.
Guys.
Just
real quick, just be quiet.
I swear this kid snorted his Adderall.
Yeah, dude, how many did you snort?
I know.
For real.
Are y'all gonna prove how the Earth is round, or y'all gonna keep yapping?
Guys, he didn't know that he could snort his Adderall. Don't give him any idea.
Guys, can y'all let me talk about how the Earth?
Take one of them a day, you know.
Can y'all let me talk about how the Earth round? Okay, so as I was saying, is when the little astronauts went up in space and whatnot.
Wheels around.
That's something different,
Can you
dude.
prove that?
Listen. You were funny in the beginning, but then you kind of went downhill. Try something different. This one's
I know.
not funny at all.
Earth's not original, son.
Y'all saying I'm Jimmy Jam. I don't know who Jimmy Jam is. Y'all act like I've been here before, and it's really not appreciative. I don't know who Jimmy Jam is.
Jimmy, do you jam or what?
Try to entertain this kid now.
Check this out.
I'll go grab some food.
Look, little midget boy.
That is 69 at the end. Because, yeah, he's 69 for life, baby.
Oh, man.
How you gonna grow up to be a little old Napoleon Bonaparte?
Isn't Napoleon that ice cream? Anyway, as I was saying, the Earth is round because there's a spaceship went up there, and with the pictures it took, it sent back. It was round.
That's not even real.
Bro, okay, what pictures you got of the flat Earth? Take a damn picture of that. Give me a 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 picture of the flat Earth. Give me a picture from a trusted source up in the sky of the flat Earth, and I believe you. You gotta give me a picture of it.
Are wheels round? Okay, I almost ran out of breath there. Are wheels round?
That's great energy on Saturday night. Thank you.
You use a fisheye lens.
A fisheye lens? Well, use your my lens and then try that one out and see. It's still gonna be round.
Our wheels
you got a
round.
radius curvature. You have a measurement of radius curvature.
Well, okay, but hear me out. See the Earth.
No, wait a second.
If you measure the Earth, can I speak?
Homeboy, chill. Do you have a measurement of curvature of Earth?
Y'all say y'all measure it, but then y'all measure it from like a fucking plateau where it's flat, and then say it's flat. If you measure it from a part that's curved, it's gonna be curved.
No, nothing short of measurement's gonna even do anything. You blow off if you don't have measurement. Where's the measurement of Earth's curvature?
It's 69 feet tall.
Where the fuck
it is NASA and it is the globe people that say they have measured that the globe is the ball. Earth is a ball. See, and they gave us a radius. They're the ones who claim to have measured the Earth, as if, right? As if anyone can do that shit.
Yeah, so you're saying y'all do it, but what? Y'all measure
what the measurement.
Just go take a damn ruler and do it a few times. I don't see how hard it has to be.
It's already been done. It's already
okay. Then what's the measurement of it? That's all you had to tell me. What's the measurement of it?
Google it. Google it.
I don't got no computer.
Well, I ain't gonna Google it.
If you were listening earlier during the song, you know, I sang it to you.
The song?
Do you know? Do you know what a radius is? Yes or no?
What is?
Radius.
A radius? Yes, that is the point from the center of a circle where it extends outwards to the edge of the circle.
Okay, and does a sphere have a radius?
Does a sphere have a radius? Yes, a sphere does have a radius.
Okay. So what does the radius tell you about any ball?
That is curved.
No, it tells you how big it is.
I
Because
don't.
a baseball has a smaller radius than a basketball. Do you get it? And a beach ball has a bigger radius than a basketball. You get it? And the air, well, air has a radius too. It's really big, way bigger than a basketball. It's 3,959 miles. It's almost 4,000 miles. And it's way too small. Way too small. Your ball is way too small. Do you know how?
You're saying I have small balls now? You don't got to bring that into the equation, but it has nothing to do with it. I'm talking about the Earth. I ain't talking about no my small balls.
Yeah, I'm talking about the globe Earth. Are you paying attention?
I am paying attention. Yes, sir.
Do you know why? Do you know
Go
how it's too small? What should the horizon look like? If it was, where should it be if it was a ball with the radius?
Wouldn't it just be a straight horizon? Because like it goes past
No,
it.
that would be a flat. No, that's what tables do. That's what flat
If the
surfaces do.
Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3959
thing
miles,
with
every
Carla.
horizon's distance measurement must be no more than 1.225 times the square root of the observer site.
But if that was true, like
we're talking about it being round.
Brown. Okay.
What do you mean if that was true?
Y'all just won't listen to me. Like I'm trying to give y'all my Lord have mercy opinion about it, and y'all just not taking it.
Daryl. That's my other brother, Daryl.
God damn! Well, let me speak. Can I speak? Can you let me speak? Now, if the Earth was flat,
that we should listen to.
Y'all will not listen to me. Y'all will not listen
Like
to
what?
me.
Do you know the radius of the globe?
The globe.
Repeat it.
The radius of the globe. Well, 3,269 feet.
You're not even paying attention, and you have an opinion about it, and you don't even know the radius.
Okay, what's the radius? Okay, what that doesn't have to do. What? How does it have anything to do with it?
Round, right? And then we agree with you. Yes, it is round. As a matter of fact, it has a radius, and it tells us how curved, how round it is. And look, it doesn't match the real world. You see, that's your opinion,
now,
right? That it's round.
If I had to take a rough estimate of the radius of Earth, I would say it'd be around 6,378.1 kilometers. If that's just a rough estimate for my calculations. Did I measure it?
Did you measure?
I did. I went outside. Nope. No. You're not listening to me because I told you what I did and you didn't listen to me. I did measure it. I measured it off Google. They had the answer right there, and I just measured it right off it.
So that's measuring, right? You looking it up.
Someone measured it. I never said I measured it. Someone measured it.
Who measured it? God? Who's someone? Who's the someone?
I don't know. Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. I do not know. Google measured it.
You don't know who measured it?
Y'all are very sarcastic. I do believe it. Y'all believe the Earth is flat, but y'all have no picture proof from up in space. Where's your picture proof?
Looks flat. Neil deGrasse Tyson agrees it looks flat. All the pictures that we show you looks flat. It always looks flat. So what do you mean?
That's from on Earth. If y'all can give me a picture from up above Earth and it's flat, go right ahead. But there's no pictures of it. That's a little interesting to me.
There's pictures everywhere. All the pictures you see are pictures of a flat surface. Because the horizon rises to eye level, that means you're on a plane, a flat surface. Balls don't do that. So where is your picture? There's got to be one picture, one photo of this round curvature that you're talking about.
Okay, but what is space? Like, isn't there like an area outside of the flat Earth? Go to that area and take a picture from a really far distance, and I'll believe it's flat. But other than that, it's not. It's not flat.
Have you seen Star Wars?
Yeah, dude. Me and Darth Vader, my G, we go way back. Me and Darth Vader, we be slinging it out.
It also has a globe on it, right? That's the only place you're ever going to see it. It's on TV and on the freaking CGI Hollywood productions. You're not going to see it in the real world. You're not going to take a real photo of it. You're only going to see it from NASA production.
Y'all just wait 50 years when they start colonizing Mars and shitters keep living out there. Now, y'all just wait 50 more years. Y'all just give it 50 more years, and y'all will see. The truth will prevail. Y'all will see it. Y'all will see it.
Hold up, Jimmy. I want to tell you the truth. Hold on, Bone.
Who is Jimmy? Who is Jimmy? Y'all keep saying Jimmy. I don't know who the fuck Jimmy is.
Listen, dude. Honestly, I want to make a comment about what you said. Just wait 50 years. You know what they told us 20, 30 years ago? We'd already be colonizing Mars by now.
They didn't say that. They never said that anywhere. You give me a classified document where it said that, and I'll believe it. They never said anything about classified
They told us we'd be taking chartered flights to the moon and colonized. Listen, when Werner von Braun was
Can you give me the
for
document where that was stated? Can you give me the document where that was stated, where it said that 30 years ago?
Listen, will you stop for a minute? We want to talk about reality. When Werner von Braun was accepted for NASA, he gave a plan of how to get us on Mars and colonizing it in 20 years.
Yes, sir. They did. I would like. Can I have the document and proof of that? I'd like to see when that happened. I'd like to see the proof of that. Like, you can go online and find yourself proof. I'll believe it. But right now, I think you're just kind of pulling shit. I think you're kind of bullshitting right now.
So, what do you know about the history of NASA and when it began?
It began in around the 50s when the space race was going on, and yeah, we wanted to get space first. Then the Russians got to space first, and we wanted to get to the moon, so we got our ass to the moon.
Sputnik, right?
Sputnik, yes, sir. That was a satellite.
I taught you that.
Sputnik 1.
Your parents?
My parents?
I remember the picture.
No, my school, because they're not retarded like this chat.
So all you want to see is von Braun's colonizing Mars project, right?
I never saw that. They never said anything about it. You can give me a document where they said they can call it out of Mars. You can go ahead right there and get it to me.
It's called the Mars Project.
Well, send me that.
Hold on. Stop, man. This is serious, man.
I hope you can learn the truth and come back. Well, it's all good.
Y'all wait 50 years and see what goes on.
von Braun. Do you know who he is?
I don't. I do not know who Werner von Braun is.
That's where NASA started.
If you ever feel like giving up because you can't find the curvature, don't be ashamed to come back here, okay?
Y'all wait 50 years. Y'all wait 50 years when people are on Mars. Y'all wait. Just wait till you get to find a spaceship and look at all this shit.
Wasting your time.
So, 1948, 1949, Werner von Braun wrote Mars Project, a science fiction novel in German. He planned to go to Mars before he ever really even got to NASA.
Wait, can I ask this question? I mean, y'all have seen spaceships launch. Like, there have been people as the spaceship launches. Where does it go? Does it just fly up into nowhere?
I've never.
That's a good question. You ever seen it go anywhere?
Yeah, I have. I went to one actually in Houston one time where one got launched. I have seen one in real person.
Where did you see it go? Up and over. Hold up, be honest.
Where did it land?
Yeah, where did it land? Up and over. Did you ever see it land?
I didn't, because it went into space. How the fuck am I going to see it?
Did you see it exit the atmosphere and go into space? Float like a little tobbly top. Did you?
I don't think I have vision to see that far. I don't think that's actually.
Oh, so the only thing you did was watch it take off.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well, you watched the rocket launch. You think none of us here have seen that? I was in the Marine Corps. You think I haven't seen a rocket launch? I've been to war, but I went to Florida and watched a rocket launch. Not even when I was stationed there.
They don't have to prove anything to you, right? Because you believe them.
Not just some idiots on the internet. Now, we were joking around with you, but some of us are really successful and we've done actual things in life. I lived in service to the country for 12 years.
That's cool. But how does the Earth being flat happen?
What have you done in your 14 years?
I went to school.
I'm building up to that.
I've done whatever in 14 years done. Go to school.
So it's got to do with my character as the one trying to talk to you about reality instead of joking around.
I'm not joking around. What do you mean joking around?
In 50 years we'll be on Mars, but they were talking about that in 1949. It's 2022.
Documents where they were talking about that. I don't believe it.
2022. They done kicked the goalpost another 50 years, son. That's what I'm telling you.
All right. Well,
Verizon still owes me money.
I don't care. Y'all wait 50 more years. If you're still alive in 50 years and you see that bitch and you're on the Mars or whatever.
They've been telling that lie for 10 generations, dude. That's the point.
Or whatever.
Hey, man, this guy got boring, man. I don't know what's going on here. So
he did.
I kind of
think he'll be getting banned quick, Jimmy.
James. Hey, James.
Let me try to save the kid, okay? Do you know what a logical fallacy is, kid?
Yeah, let's here, Hank, try it out here.
Fucking.
Yeah. Do you know what a logical fallacy is, James?
Yeah.
Okay, so
my name's not James. It's Willie.
It doesn't matter. Does it really matter? My name isn't Hank, bro.
Y'all calling me James. I don't know where y'all get the name James from.
Did you know who I was talking to?
I assumed it was me because no one else was talking in chat, so I said yeah, and then I corrected you.
Do you know what a logical fallacy is, bro?
Yeah.
All right, so appeal to the future, right? Like maybe one day pigs will fly, right? Like little cops in their little personal little helicopters, pigs will fly. You get it? Okay, so appeal to the future. That's a logical fallacy. So when you do that to us, it makes us lose respect for you.
Okay.
So
I don't
did you look up the logical fallacies?
I'm not looking that up. I don't care enough to look it up. I'm just telling you what I believe, and I'm gonna wait 50 more years before I say it's flat or not, because I want to see with my own two eyes. When they said SpaceX has said that it'll be in 50 years when people start terraforming Mars, I want to see it when it happens. If it don't happen, then maybe I'll believe it's flat. I told y'all what I believe and when I'm gonna wait for it. I never tried to convince y'all to it, or maybe I did try to convince y'all to it. I don't know. I just told you what I thought might happen.
Well, they've been telling us the same lie. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, I'm gonna let him.
Excuse me, James, if you'll let me talk. We were fed this lie when I was children. Our parents were fed a different lie. If we believed what they said about space exploration, we'd already be just flying back and forth to the moon and chilling out up there in hot tubs at a Taco Bell, okay? And we'd have been on Mars a long time ago, and we'd be hopping from the moon to Mars to Neptune to Saturn, and we'd already have populated this entire solar system already. This is trying to tell you. So you hold on.
We lost that technology.
You want to appeal. So the problem is you want to appeal to the future when they already appealed to the future when we were children. That's why they tell you, because they want to keep this hidden. They tell you the old people are dumber than you, and you've learned more than them by the time you finish high school, even if they took college, which is wrong because you're taught Common Core. You're not. Your curriculum is nowhere near the curriculum I did when I was a kid, when I was a child. I learned more in high school than you learn in college nowadays. You study liberal arts and gender, bro. I can do math equations you wouldn't even. Right. I could do math equations you can't even contemplate. I had the same visions. I was going to be Luke Skywalker, bro. I was going to fuck the universe up with the Force as soon as we got to Mars. But guess what? They pushed it out another 50 years, and now it won't even be in my lifetime.
The truth is, one of my earliest memories, my uncle turned on his TV, and we watched Star Trek together, the old one with Spock. And I'm watching this shit and like really into it, and like space is really interesting. But the truth is, it's only on TV. The whole globe Earth thing, the whole space, the final frontier, it's all like Disney. Like literally cartoons. It's not real. Reality is outside your door, and the Earth isn't curving anywhere outside. We've been checking for 6 years.
Can I make a statement to what Ricky1973 said about how we lost the information? That was actually a hoax, and NASA never lost the information to get to the moon. There's just no reason to go back to the moon because we have already fulfilled the things that we needed to fulfill at the moon. So what you said was actually a logical fallacy too, because you pulled bullshit out your ass. It wasn't documented and real. Checkmate.
So you said that never happened, right? So what if we actually show you where they did lose the telemetry data?
Yeah, and they even made a press conference about it.
That's what I heard on TikTok.
Donna. Oh, Donna.
Yeah, you know.
Do you have an extra chromosome?
Oh, hey. How is my muting? Oh, I think you're parked, eh? No, I'm muting.
I got something for you.
I'm going to mute you.
Talk about geometry, right? You know, the thing you're doing in school. Yeah, we're just going to keep doing that, James. You go ahead and wait for SpaceX if you want.
50 fucking years. And by the time you do that, they'll tell your kids they'll go to Mars in another 100.
Well, I'll wait for it and see what happens.
Have fun visiting Mars in virtual reality.
That's all you can do.
I'll apologize to all the pigs.
And when you said that you were doing harder stuff in high school than I will be doing in college, I'm gonna have to call bullshit on that. If anything, the education is advanced since when you were in school. I think that's a load.
Okay, give me the chemical elementary scale. Let's do this. I learned this in high school.
Can we talk to Untamed Stuff?
Advanced.
So what's the idea? Just give me iron. What is iron?
Ardouche is it? Oh, yeah.
Fe. It's Fe. Where's its placement on the? Where's it at? Where's it at on the scale?
On flat Earth.
No, hold on, man. This kid caught a challenge. So how are words defined? Let's go to grammar. How is a word defined? Colloquially or by usage? Oh, don't mute him, man.
Oh, I muted him. My bad. Okay, let me unmute him.
Yeah, I'm supposed to have a counter argument while I'm muted. I'm retarded.
Oh.
I'm dipping. Y'all are not even reasonable.
James, relax.
Bro, shug ma.
Just talk respectfully.
No, I'm gonna have to pass on talking. I'm just gonna listen to Untamed Sausage and what he was gonna say.
Yeah, you don't want to do the table elements, the periodic table, any of that, huh?
Oh, come on. I wanted to hear that.
I learned this in 5th grade. You're 14. You should already know the elementary table.
I'll do the periodic table. I'll do that shit. I've learned that shit in 8th grade.
Okay, good. I hope you move out of the house while you still know everything.
What about the curvature? Do you know how curvature works on a sphere?
We were talking about the periodic table. We weren't talking about curvature there, sweetheart.
Yeah, I know, but do you know how
we've been
curvature
talking
works?
about it.
Sweetheart.
I know you're talking about
I swear.
But do you know how curvature works on a sphere?
Oh, fuck it. Just mute him.
Oh, y'all are funny.
I give up.
I give
Nice
up.
meeting you, Jimmy, but later.
I'm retarded.
Which one is
It's not about retarded or mentally ill. It's your
brain hasn't developed yet. I tried to tell you in the beginning.
It's about maturity, son.
You're not on the same wavelength as us.
So
it's okay. Give it a couple years and you'll grow up, right? Your brain will develop.
Yeah.
He can't contain himself.
Yeah, let's just be honest. You were fun for a minute, James, but we're here for an intellectual conversation, not socializing and goofing games. And you don't have the faculty to maintain an intellectual conversation and intellectual honesty. Sorry.
Back when balls have dropped.
It's too bad. Yeah, I don't know what happens. Trying to think back at that age, was I like fucking that rude?
Well, it's different, man.
Remember, James, you might think we're but we can write, we can read and write in cursive, James.
14-year-olds there, 14-year-olds 10 years ago.
Is that him?
Like,
I can't read.
not even the same.
Lil.
Yeah, never mind when you were 14-year-old. Like a totally
boy. 69. Is that him? Someone changed his name. Are you still there?
Hold on, niños.
Hey, got anything at last
Yeah,
word?
retarded. My brain is far beyond yours.
Parting comments, little midget boy. 16.
What do you mean parting comment?
That's what I meant. So, okay, thanks. Anyone else here? Anybody new? Glovers.
Thanks.
Okay.
You know what?
Let's see. Little midget boy. Do you have any proof of the globe?
Do you have any proof of the flat? Never mind.
No proof of the globe? Okay.
No.
See, the thing is that it's what we experience, right? I don't have to prove to you that water is level because everything you've ever experienced in your entire life, whether it was a glass of water, a bathtub, a swimming pool, a pond, a lake, an ocean, it's all level, right? That's why they call it sea level, right? And the water and the land, it's level. There's topography, there's waves, high points and low points, mountains and valleys, but for the most part, it's level from sea to shining sea. And we can't measure the curvature anywhere, you see, and that's a problem because on Earth, that's a sphere with a radius of 59 miles, it can't be measured as level. It's too small. It's small enough to where we can actually measure it, right? But they say that it's there. You just have to go really high to see it. That's cool, but most of us live here on Earth, so we're just gonna try to measure it over water, and we failed. How do you think flat earthers are made? They tried to prove the globe correctly, and they failed. That's why we're here.
Did you know that?
I thought it was incest. I'm just joking. I'm not even gonna go there.
That's okay. That's pretty funny, actually.
Thank
did
you.
know? Yeah. Did you know that we all grew up as believing the globe, just like you?
No, that there wasn't. I had to ban you, Jim.
Oh, what? I thought it was
Say
pretty
goodbye.
funny. I thought it was funny.
No. Say goodbye.
Aye, y'all pussies.
No, he's joking. So no
I'm
worry
just
about
messing. I'm just yanking your dick. Simmer down.
You're just what?
I'm just yanking your dick. Simmer down.
It's okay.
Yeah,
you
I'm
will
gonna
sit
ban
down
you
now.
for that.
This kid with the sword fighting, man. I swear, 15-year-old. Look, get out of your room, man. Go see the little girl next door or something. Christ, kid.
This kid's not too bad though. He's pretty funny, actually. I got
So
him.
then I'm gonna ban you.
He got a little street.
Oh, so Sonny was one of them kids that wasn't funny too.
Oh, shut up! I was the funniest kid.
Oh, not if you
rolling
was
in
like
the aisle,
him.
bro.
You guys are on the same level. I'm sorry, but I'll have to debate that.
You'd
I was the
be
funniest
you'd be
person
still
in
laughing,
school.
rolling around with your side
Ah,
hurting.
well,
Your
Speak
girlfriend
to
would be going
the
off with
laugh.
you. You'd still be
well,
hurt.
I can't fucks with you. You got the blue pill, bro.
Laugh.
I don't need one. You forgot about that. I don't need one. So young.
Cyrus gave it to you.
It's funny.
I don't need.
Yeah, you're funny, Mike.
He bought that motherfucker last night. He been waiting to pass it. I gave it to him.
You better hold on to it. Shit.
Hey, you know they come in bigger than 100 milligram if you need it. You know.
I don't fucking need any of it.
You can get a 200.
No pharmaceuticals.
That's like riding a hot rod. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
You got what you need.
Fucking you little whippersnapper.
James, don't say shit like that again, man. I'm gonna ban you for real since
Semper Fi.
What'd I say?
Super
You know what I'm
boy.
talking about. I'm gonna ban you right now. Try it.
No.
Ban him.
Ban his ass.
Hang his little ass by the toes.
Ban him.
Yeah, they don't really mean that.
Give that motherfucker a wedgie you'll never forget. Damn it.
You know what I mean?
Trying to eat my ice cream.
Huh? Oh, I bully you, motherfucker. I'll rip your underwear off giving you a wedgie. And then Bong's going to pick you up and carry you to the toilet because the swirly's coming next.
Yeah, hey, you know what? I'll ban him before you guys ban him. How about that?
No, don't ban me. Don't ban me. I'm being good. I just want to listen. I just want to listen.
Okay.
Then chill out, man. Relax.
Yeah, you know, how funny does their hair look, man? He had that Jimmy Neutron hair after we give him a swirly. It all twists up and goes up there in a curly Q and shit, you know.
Okay, just be cool. And
Like Bob's big boy.
I'll protect you. I'll be your guide to the.
I was that kid in school. When the kid said, no, I'm funny, man. I said, yeah, and then I'd shove his head in the toilet and flush it.
Through the FE gauntlet.
Yeah, you're a funny motherfucker, all right.
You were a bully because you were self-conscious about yourself. You had to take it out on other people.
Then I go to football practice, and then I go to fucking wrestling. Then I go give him another motherfucker a swirly.
I'll make you laugh.
If you can last a year of battle mod rumpusing like that, then you fucking
I'll give you the swirly next, man. That's right, James. He's right. I'm gonna rump fucking ass until you know what.
He's got a sister in California.
Oh
So
shit!
Give your ass a swirly.
Yeah, I got a fat sister, man. I'll buy you a truck if you marry her. Whoa. You're old enough in Kentucky, man. We can go to Kentucky.
Sonny's in Cali, man. You're in good shape.
Sonny?
Yeah.
Sonny, you. Hey, what you think about some big girls, honey? You like a big girl?
Red one?
I think you'd like anything at this point.
She could.
Chuck, are you gonna give me?
She'll cook a listen, this girl will cook a steak any way you want it and fix the truck that I get you. If it breaks down.
I might be willing to try it.
She comes with her own Snap-on tool set. She might tune you up, bro.
Actually, maybe just watching that might.
But she'll most definitely put your ass.
Dun.
Listen, but
don't
you're
worry.
gonna have to ride bitch on her Harley. She's got her own Harley.
Oh yeah. Now I'll get my own Harley, man.
If she's like, say,
My sister rides a 1540 almost exactly like mine, my Heritage.
if she likes a
Maybe
big,
just get a big seat.
and she don't mind.
Matter of fact, I don't ride that Heritage no more. If you're gonna go riding with my fat sister, we might work out a good deal. Harley truck and a Heritage 1540. What's up?
Hey, I'm new, and I just like to get to know like what this server's about because I just don't.
I
Really
don't like your name. I'm gonna have to ban you, dude.
Oh, change his name. Change his name.
I'm gonna ban him.
That seems kind of rude.
I think he's the guy I just banned, and he came back with this other bullshit name.
About flat Earth
What?
girls.
You heard me. I didn't stutter.
Skinny
Balls.
flat Earth girls.
No, I can't understand you. It sounds like you're talking with gums and no teeth.
Balls that wet balls.
See, like I told you, that's that motherfucker already banned back with the dumbass name.
What are you talking about? Yeah. I've
He's
been
got
in
sausage in his mouth, and you can't understand a fucking word he's saying.
Bro, you didn't
Oh, you didn't ban me. What?
Not the guy you banned.
Oh, be quiet.
Hey,
James?
Not the guy you banned.
James, you gonna let Untamed talk to you like that?
Is True still here?
Apparently, he joined today.
Are you gonna hit on
no. He joined.
Yeah, he
10 days
joined.
ago.
What?
11
No, he
days ago.
didn't.
I just said I was new. I didn't say I joined today.
He joined 11 days ago.
Yeah.
Did you look at his user info?
I saw his username.
Yeah, he's taming the sausage. What's wrong with that? Everybody
Yeah,
likes
don't
to
you think you're too young? Don't you think you're too young?
Bro, my
to
sausage is
speak
going wild.
such
I gotta tame it,
things?
dude.
Shut up when somebody's speaking.
Shut
You
up.
guys don't have fully functional frontal lobes.
You don't got a fully
You're
functioning penis.
underdeveloped.
You erectile just
Yeah.
functional fuck.
This
Maybe
guy.
you should go to bed.
You went there.
You can't think below the low. You can't think above the lower chakras.
The
guys
what
are
now?
all-
Hank.
That's a problem.
He
Chakras.
said
Hank,
you both
you're
got
assuming-
sausage on. He said you both got sausage on your mind. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hank,
The chakras. I thought
you're
it was
assuming they even have frontal lobes.
I know. I know.
Yeah, that's
Big assumption there, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I don't think you have frontal lobes.
No, I don't. I'm
No lobes, buddy. No,
No,
I
no
don't
lobes,
think
no
you
lobes.
have any brains. Ha ha ha.
Lobeless.
It's all
You're globaless and
You've
lobeless.
got
You are
big
loveless, buddy.
lobes.
Oh
You've
my
got
god, this
big
dumb
lobes.
motherfucker said I do not have a brain.
Who gave the incest chat rights to talk?
Oh my god, how dumb do you gotta be to say that?
Oh my god, bro.
in the lower chakra.
Man, y'all took that and ran. Oh
Too
my
much
god.
damage.
Man, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, I bet you got a big set of ears though, don't you?
Little stuff in
Dude,
the
I do.
lower.
Yeah, my ears
Hey,
kind of big.
Truth. Sonny was looking for you.
This is like an acid trip.
Hey, Truth.
He was just asking about you like 2 minutes.
Truth only said about 3 words, and he was like, him and that 14-year-old, Christ.
Oh, shut up.
I think the two of you should go roller skating and check out chicks together.
Go roller skate yourself some bitches instead of being on a flat of Discord call your whole fucking day.
Roller
You're
skate?
sad and degenerating.
Well, it's obvious you need to get out of your room, kid.
It's
You
a-
probably ain't left in 10 years.
You spend your day on a Discord flat Earth call and you say, I need to.
Tell us. What do you know about this?
No, actually, I'm spending my night on a Discord call.
I banned him.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Long as
Oh my god, I spend my days in the barn.
I can hear a lot of anger and hate behind like his, like whatever he's doing. I can't hear a lot of. Yes, better.
Well, I guess the shit.
James is next.
I'm gonna unban him.
So it's true.
Damn it. That was the only guy we had to pick on.
Right.
Damn it.
Damn.
What up?
Well, hey, Sonny.
Ban him.
Sonny, Truth is here, man.
pick on me.
What's up,
Truth
man?
is here. Yeah, I know you're trying to vent that blue energy. So
he snorted that thing. He didn't eat it.
What? Or the untamed
Dude,
sausage?
what do you like? I don't want to get graphic here, but you have no idea what you're talking.
They call him Little Dicky, but he knows it's big. He's trying to licky and hit it gig.
I'm gonna rename him too.
It's standing like a flagpole. I'm trying to dig a hole or fill it, bro. You know.
Yeah, that's a
He is
super
now-
creative name. I appreciate it.
He is now Turtle. Yeah, you're welcome.
I say we change his name to Viagra.
Viagra.
I say so too, man. Yes.
It's always
Yeah,
sunny in Philadelphia.
That would be
Fuck it.
so funny if you changed it to Viagra, dude. I would laugh so hard I might actually need it.
Masturbation
They
issues.
change your name to Turtle. Ha ha ha.
I'll get
No.
the time here. One of these days, I'm gonna be like, that's not what she's gonna say.
Turtle Boy just look. Taming the sausage just became the. Hey! You ever ate turtle? You ever ate a snapper turtle, bro?
Not yet.
Want to see what they look like when you cut them up?
Shot one.
Not really, but I assume they would look like how I think they look like.
No, they don't.
What kind of meat you think it is? Is it white meat, red meat, what?
Something like white meat.
Green.
Nah, it looks like beef.
Oh, does it? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, snapper turtle's good actually.
The snapper turtle.
Gamey? Is it
Bro,
kind of gamey? What is it? Like, is it kind of? Does it taste like the dark meat?
I'm sorry, you killed the fun, bro. Fuck is wrong with you?
Oh my god! I told you I unbanned him.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
But he's gone.
I could not send him. I could not send him an invite though.
That big bastard will bite
I
your
am
damn
like,
face
oh
off right
my
there.
motherfucking god, Bunks out, Ben the kid. What the
See my
fuck?
turtle? My turtle is very scary. He will bite your face, your whole face, and your leg too.
Child down, child
I
down.
need
We need a
All I
medic.
ever needed
Tortoise.
in my life.
You guys are weird.
No, I'm waiting for James.
In my life, there's been heartache and pain. Not only
I heard turtle.
face it again. Can't stop now.
You have two accounts in me.
I've traveled so far to change this lonely night.
I'm back after being brutally kicked.
I wanna know what love is.
All I ever wanted, all I ever needed was pain.
I thought you were gonna bring
Somebody
back
say weird. That's like the planet. I just gotta share.
Hey,
That's
man,
weird.
don't be
That's weird right
tweaking out
there.
on the mic like that.
How
man.
about that untamed sausage kid? Turtle? That kid's a riot.
Yeah, turtle trolling.
Turtle is trolling.
What's funny about turtles?
Dude, turtles are cute.
Turtle.
No.
Did you
I
call
love
Always hard.
turtles.
this
They're,
little kid?
they're always hard.
Little
Is that
turtle,
it?
let's go, little turtle.
Oh, they're not hard. Once you start cutting them open, man, it's all meat.
Sock
hard.
puppet.
And what's so funny about turtles? I'm waiting.
Once you peel that shell back, it ain't nothing but blood and guts.
It's fun.
Turtles.
You could tie
That's
a
the
crawdad.
most thing.
You could tie a crawdad to a turtle and watch
I
it
need me
walk.
some coffee, man. I'm getting caffeine.
Crawl down to your neck.
Today. That's it.
That there boy named himself Turtle. How
I didn't
dumb
name
you gotta
myself
be
Turtle.
to do
Someone
that?
else named me Turtle. I didn't name myself this.
Well, it's better than non-tame sausage. I gotta be honest, you know.
I don't think so. To be honest, I prefer.
I mean, just tell the world you're a virgin.
It's tamed
Fuck.
now, buddy. It is tamed.
I mean, with a name
am
like
not the virgin.
untamed
I am not
sausage, you're
virgin.
just advertising the fact that you never get none.
My bad.
I
My
don't leave
bad.
my room.
I'll pick a better name, Nick.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Never
14
gonna
year-olds
get
get
it,
so
never
much
gonna
pussy,
get
it's
it.
out of this
Now
world.
it's time for a breakdown.
Give it to your papa.
That's almost as bad as a ferocious.
You gotta get it, put it in you.
Don't see what this has to do with flat Earth, though.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused about how this is flat Earth related.
Oh well, people on the flat Earth actually get some.
You You're telling me your old ass gets some? Bro, you're
Oh, he gets them at the preschool, bro. He just picks him up, puts him back in his car.
You get him at the fucking nursing home. Shit.
Hold on.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not that old that I need a nurse's home. I'm young enough to still whoop a hole in your ass and stomp a mud hole where it used to be.
Dude, that Viagra's for you.
Listen,
Just because your dick don't work, don't mean you gotta take it out of me. Just because your dick don't work, don't mean you take it out of me.
I'll stomp a mud hole where your face used to be, boy.
Boy, I tell you, well, back in my day.
Boy. Ain't nothing about my day. My day's right now, son.
Right now.
I whoop motherfuckers older than you just for fun.
Oh shit, you get him.
Oh yeah, he gets those lawsuits, bro. He gets them.
I get in a cage where people sign waivers. Once you sign the waiver, you can't sue for shit.
That's my bad.
So that's what you're doing with your life, is you're beating up kids?
No, that's not what I do with my life.
He's 50. He doesn't have a life anymore.
I'm not 50. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That's what you said.
You're not 50? How old are you?
No, I'm not.
7.
How old are you?
How? Oh, I'm so old. I'm older than you.
Listen, I'm in my 40s, and I've made more in these 40 years than you'll probably ever have in your life.
That's a bold assumption.
For lost teeth? Like...
Back to China, where you came from.
I probably spend more on cars I'm never gonna drive than you've ever had.
You spend more on industry than you spend on cars, bro.
Listen, kid, you're 14. I know you're still spending your mama's money.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You're right. We don't have jobs. You're right.
Listen, you're still mama's little titty sucker. So you just don't need to talk.
I'm your mama's little titty sucker.
Oh, that's nice. You're a grave digger. That's nice.
Yeah, I forgot about that part.
I like it when it smells like rotten mayo.
This motherfucker smoking decaying titties. Man, that's fucked up.
Yeah, I like a little bit
like I said, just advertise that you never get laid.
Yeah,
listen, folks. He's got to rob the grave to get some titty.
Yeah,
you're right. I did it with
I do.
That's why he's tossed. That's why he's
so embarrassed right now. No, quit embarrassing me on the internet.
Internet to get money, right?
I'll tell you what. Let me talk to your mama, and you'll be mad when she's calling me stepdaddy.
Right. I'm sure.
Yeah, you like that?
Oh yeah, I'm sure she'll drive all the way to your Nashville trailer house. Oh yeah,
my trailer house.
Yeah, you act like you're all that. There's no way you don't live in like a fucking
I don't live in a trailer. I live on a farm.
Oh,
a dairy farm. I've got a few hundred acres. I own an asphalt company, classic car restoration service. I mean, this is all fun and all, but it's obvious you never leave your room. Neither one of you.
Fucking gonna have turtle soup.
Listen, you're not spitting facts, bro. You're actually not spitting anything at all.
I'm not spitting anything. Oh, damn.
No, you're not.
But what about facts? Because I'm pretty sure I'm spitting facts.
Oh, he's spitting his own life.
What? You want a battle rap? What?
A battle rap?
What you spitting?
I'm spitting facts. I just said that.
Your facts are back. Now sit back and relax while I do lines off your mom's ass crack.
Ooh, damn. Ooh. A lyrical spiritual miracle.
Can I come?
Yeah, what's up? Sure, there are two.
We're gonna have a
You'll have to wear a 2x4 though.
Wait, why'd you change what's his face? Let me
I meant there's room for two and his mama.
Turtle? Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, so it's Turtle and Little Turtle. What's the difference?
You can tell you're this ball.
If you don't know the difference, brother, I don't know what to tell you.
So finish that.
You're right, bro. Wait, what's going on?
You can tell you it's a ball because it looks so flat. Right?
Right, yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Stupid ass.
Yeah. Hey, Sonny, play something good.
Yeah, always play something good. What are you talking about?
That's all I play is something.
You play like 3 notes. Play something good.
You can tell it's a woman because he has a penis, right?
I fucking told you that, remember? I told you about that
I
last week.
smoke
You
on the
didn't
mic like
Oh
smoking
my
Joe
god.
Frazier. I'm the Hellraiser, raising hell with the flavor. Terrorize the jam like troops in Pakistan. Swing through your town like I'm your neighborhood Spider-Man.
You know, I bet James could rap. I bet Jimmy could rap. I want to see if he can rap.
Come on, James. I'm the
Nah,
vandal, too hot to
he's server
handle.
muted. He's server
You
muted.
battle,
Someone's
you're
got muted.
saying goodbye like the globe. Roughneck Inspector Deck on the set. The rebel, I make more noise than the heavy metal. You don't want none.
You're right. I don't. I want to stay as far away from you as
The
I
way I
can.
make the crowd go wild. Sit back, relax, won't
I feel
smile.
like I'm
Be
gonna
my
catch
got
whatever you
going
have.
on, pal. Call me the rap
Mars, man. They're going there
assassinator.
soon,
Rhymes
right?
rugged and built like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
What'd you say?
And what the fuck? Are you guys scared of everything?
What?
When I'm mad, I get
What?
deep like a
What?
threat. Blow up
Okay,
your
my bad.
project and take all your assets.
I'm just
And
tuning
that.
him out. I'm
Cause I
tuning him
come to
out.
shake the frame in half with the thoughts that bomb shit like math. Bong got the heart attack. Kick you so hard and make your lungs collapse like you're smoking crack. Now you're on your back.
Crack.
Mm.
Hey, is this a fact? Is this a fact? Boats disappear over the
Hey, Sonny, you gotta
curvature.
shut up now.
Is that a fact?
That's
Yes or
not
no?
funny.
Boats.
It's not.
Do boats
Who's playing the guitar? Is that not Sonny?
It's all right. You can hear me, right?
Oh yeah, I can hear you now.
Alright. It's alright.
Sorry.
Yeah. Is
I
this a
better stop
fact?
before I get muted again.
Is this a fact? Okay. Do boats disappear over the curvature? Is that a fact?
Yes. Well, they
Okay.
disappear
Is
over
this
the
a fact?
horizon, not.
Okay.
I guess
Now here's
maybe
another
the curvature.
question.
Over the
Now
horizon
here's another question.
line.
Is the radius 3,959 miles?
Let's look it up.
Yes or no?
3,959 miles. Yep.
What?
Yeah,
Look
that's a
it
fact, right?
up.
So why does it look flat?
Why does it look flat?
Yeah.
That's an excellent question. Why don't you go and ask an
Yes.
expert on it?
He's
Wow.
like
I did.
small change. You're putting shame in the game. I'm taking
You
aim.
know what
I'll
the
blow
expert
that
says?
nigga straight out the frame.
The expert says that it magically
Because the
appears.
experts usually avoid us like the plague. They don't want
Yeah.
to debate this.
I mean,
They don't want
for
to get
good reason,
wrecked.
I would expect, but
Yeah, you should see what happened to that one. What's that one guy's name who came in here?
I don't know.
The Tony Hawk guy?
Oh.
West?
Yeah, Mick West. Why don't you go to the YouTube channel and listen to what happened when Mick West came in? He got
He got
destroyed.
wrecked.
Mick
He didn't know how to
communicator.
protect his neck, so he got put in check and then wrecked.
Mick
A science
West.
communicator didn't know the three constituent parts to a hypothesis test, aka he didn't know how to do a scientific experiment.
What you looking for?
Live. We caught his ass. He don't know how to do an experiment. He's a science communicator who doesn't know how to do an experiment. You are dismissed.
Who's on Joe Rogan?
Joe Rogan?
Mick West was on there telling a bunch of lies.
So what are facts?
Joe Rogan. Is that like Shaggy Scooby?
What the fuck
I
is
know
Mick
Joe
West
Rogan.
anyway?
Are facts things
Joe
that
Rogan?
people agree on, even though it's bullshit?
Joe
It's still a
Rogan.
fact? Is that what a fact is? Even some dudes in fucking the Royal Society decides what a fact is, and then all of a sudden that's
Too many deviations.
A fact is just an act with an F.
Too many apparent deviations.
I get that.
What's factor?
No, seriously, go to the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord YouTube channel and look on there for Mick West, and you will see that the creator of the Metabunk website got destroyed by Flat Earthers. Got destroyed.
Destroyed.
By Flat Earthers. He was the guy who made the Tony Hawk Pro Skater video game. So we'll go and watch. Right, and you little fanboys are going to be dismayed because his days are limited.
You are fucking actor.
Right, and you little fanboys are going to be dismayed.
I like sound, boys. I need sound for my sound boy. I need TV for my bong hole.
Wait, did you say it was on YouTube? I'm looking for it. I can't find it on YouTube.
YouTube? You want to fight?
Hold on, somebody will send it to you. Anybody got that mixed with?
Here, no, I think I found it.
Mute his ass.
Okay, I think I found it.
Hey, unmuted darn guy.
Okay.
What y'all talking about? Come on, Joey.
I am mute. Doom, doom, doom. I am mute.
Well, the point is, the experts cannot answer the question. That's the point. That they want us, okay, to believe something.
La vida quattro. Vente pistola pointed.
They made up a new sound.
Hotel empty for 10 rows anointed.
Why do you want to be unmuted, man?
We're here from the Australian contingent.
You're unmuted.
Coming in right now, we have Bonk Saw from the Australian contingent.
Samoan Coast?
Let's hear Bonk
The Coconut Coast.
Bonk Saw, please speak up. Bonk Saw. Shut
Can you guys hear me? Is that? Can you guys hear me?
Up there in Michigan, shut up.
I hear you.
Well, I was saying before
Wait a minute. Sounds like that.
But teacher, I'm Charlie Brown. I don't fucking want to do that.
Yeah, Bonsao is Somalian. Yep.
Yeah, that's one Somalian motherfucker there.
Let's hear
the point is,
Samoon, motherfucker.
You Somalian.
Somewhere
Everybody shut up.
over the rainbow.
Drink coconut and swing
Guys, y'all said experts that want to debate you, but then you said somebody making a
Would
Tony
I,
Hawk
would you like to debate Haji 7-Eleven debate?
They are anointed.
24/7 Flatter Discord live.
I would like to debate you. I am Haji Master 7-Eleven. What is this debate?
All Saturday night long, we're having gibberish.
You want debate?
It is a gibberish battle.
We're facing Haji.
Nickel plated, you hated. AK blasphemous assassin, you debated and waited, and now your shit is unfastened. I can't be busted or trusted because I'm a motherfucking killer. On the frill of my dog, I'll be creeping like the Riddler.
The Riddler? More like the little kid.
Talk about stepping my way, get the shoddy AK. Get blowed away because, bitch, I don't play.
Bro, somebody get the old man off the mic. This shit funny, so.
Somebody get out of here.
Real with this. Always coming real with this. Little punks on the VC stepping, wheeling, getting squealed with this.
Wait a minute.
What does you?
Listen, when I'm done, you just be a little bug on the bottom of my boot, punk.
Hey, watch out for me.
Okay,
I'll whoop your little ass, boy.
And then do it.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Step up.
Honestly,
Step up. What's popping?
what's that sound like? Is that loud enough?
I'm about to whoop this little kid's ass, eh?
Do it, bro. That's a lot of fire scene.
Step up. Step
Do
up,
it then.
punk.
Who
Do
wants
it.
to debate? Who's
What
debating?
language are you
Little
speaking?
He's only got a tractor. He can't travel
Captain
without you.
Kangaroo, kindergarten, motherfucker, you.
Man, let's debate, man. Where's the
What
debate
language
at?
are what language are you speaking?
What does this kid think a debate is?
Come on, test your fate with the debate.
Oh, he thinks it is in his pants.
This
No. That is
Wait, I would just like to.
The
Y'all
only
say.
thing he has been debating is
So-
whether or not he's out of puberty.
I'm sorry, guys. Y'all say like y'all don't believe stuff if you don't have proof for it, right? That's a logical fallacy.
Well,
This debate is a big.
That's not a logical fallacy, you fucking moron.
Okay, but y'all don't believe that. Whatever.
I don't believe you have an education. Would you like me to prove it?
No. So
You have to wait.
So, like, if there's no
Sounds like a
proof or
belief
something, y'all don't
fallacy to me.
believe it.
So there is no proof you have an education. So, like I said, I don't believe you have an education. Would you like me to prove it?
But like, y'all don't. Just answer
All
this. Y'all don't
playing
believe.
aside, kid, I'll drag you through the mud by your fucking shirt tail.
Check.
Committed a category error. It's not a logical fallacy. It's a belief fallacy.
Okay.
Damn, you had to get slapped by a woman just like your mama does you every night, huh? Clean your room, punk.
At least I got him on.
Yeah, you got a mommy because you need one. She washes your underwear and folds
At least
your
I have
socks.
one.
Rolls
My mom-
your
We all
head
have moms.
At least my mom's at 6 feet under.
Oh, that's funny.
Listen, no.
We all
You said
born there.
at least my mama's not, but dig this here. She will be one day, and so will you and I.
Good point. That's such a good logic.
I just got a mama a couple
about
years
Mama
ago.
Sweet?
I've not always had one.
Yeah.
Just saying.
If you have a mom, how do you treat her?
Like doo-doo.
Well, he makes her clean his room.
Salt is good to use.
No,
14 years old, you don't even know how to use a washer and dryer yet.
That's a funny assumption.
She's probably still washing behind his ears for him.
At least I don't live in a fucking
Put
trailer
your
park.
mom. Listen,
Yeah,
you put
neither
your
do
mom
I.
to shame.
Listen, I bet you don't even know how to
That's what you're
shampoo your
doing.
own hair
Buddy,
yet, punk.
why are you making fun of my trailer, buddy?
I don't want to.
Listen. Why are you making fun of my trailer? buddy?
How I know who to blame for that damn tornado last
It is also 7-Eleven. Trailer
Come down on 8 Mile and say something about my
Could y'all
trailer
answer the
park,
question I
punk.
asked?
What
Could y'all
is
say,
the
like,
question? What
would
is
y'all
the
say like y'all wouldn't believe things y'all couldn't have proof for?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
you don't have an education, and I have proof for that.
Bro, shut your bitch ass up. Can you answer the question?
Listen, you little Brock, I'm gonna drag you through the motherfucking mud by your shirt
Shut your
tail.
old ass up. Get some dentures, you old fuck.
Shut
Can you
your
answer the
young
question?
ass up.
Answer the goddamn question. Can you answer the question? Would y'all say y'all wouldn't?
Little motherfucker.
Oh my god, you're just turning away from the question.
Oh, shut up, you
Something's
little
gonna
prick.
end up.
Can y'all answer the question though?
Something's gonna end up happening to you before you're even 21, where you're gonna end up losing your teeth. I hope it doesn't, but you need to be careful
Somebody's
of who
gonna
like
slap
things
the
that you
shit out
say
of him.
and shit that you do when you're young, because that shit
Spot
comes back
on.
on you when you're older, man.
Yeah,
You make fun of people that are
Yeah,
overweight, you're gonna end up fat.
yeah.
You make
Dig
fun
this
of
here,
people that don't have
punk.
their teeth,
Oh
you're
my
gonna lose
god,
yours.
that's
Y'all
so
won't
true.
answer the question. Can y'all just
Dig
answer the
this
damn
here.
question, bro?
What is
There's no joke.
The
Kid.
question is,
Everybody's
They
gonna
don't
There's
bleed
no
until they
joke.
get punched in the mouth.
oh my god, you're
Yeah,
gonna be
he
14
will
year old. I hope you
he
feel
will
good. I
punch
hope
you
you
in
feel
your
good.
mouth.
I hope you feel
Whoop
good.
your
I
little
hope you feel good.
14-year-old ass,
how
punk.
about
Go
this?
for it,
How
bro.
about, hey,
That's
for
easy
real?
money. That's
Let's
easy
let's
money.
just go one at a
I
time.
seriously
One at a
worry
time.
about you because you're young. You're not
Yeah.
aware that these things will affect you later. You need to be aware of that.
I kick you like a
Everything that you
football.
speak will affect you later.
This Discord
It will
call is
come
gonna
back
affect
to
me
you.
later. How is
Let's
this
have
Yeah,
Discord
yeah.
call?
This shit that you speak with your mouth, yeah,
comes out.
is making your
Listen,
mouth
bro.
filthy. And when your mouth is filthy, your teeth will fall, and
Can
you
y'all
Listen,
will
answer
have
the
no
question?
idea
I'm trying to
what
have
you're
a debate and
eating.
y'all won't answer the
listen, it's
question.
not this Discord.
Yeah.
You came in here acting fucking mentally handicapped.
I act
What was
mentally
you
handicapped.
ours?
Can y'all
Yeah,
answer the goddamn question?
you
I ain't
act
even.
sped.
I'm
Bro,
trying
that's
to
not
bring
very
order to
nice.
the room because
You
I'm just my
sped.
ears are bleeding right now. It's
No,
been hours of
that's
this
why
shit.
I'm trying to get
Sped.
the space to do it because
I know you know.
I'd love it to.
All right, one on one. Let's do this, Mike. Come on, man. My ears are bleeding, bro.
The question, can like y'all answer it? Would y'all say y'all
Well,
tend to not
Can
believe
you
things that
just
you don't have
stop
proof for?
slapping your Adderall, man? Can you just calm down for a
Can you
second?
just answer the goddamn question? I'm trying to have a debate.
Oh my
The debate
God,
hasn't
kid.
begun.
Control your hormones for a minute, son. We're trying to figure out who's going to moderate and who's going to debate.
All right. How about I say
If
truth?
you wanna, if
Wait.
You want to talk to this guy? You
okay,
haven't talked to him, so I say truth.
Yeah, everybody else,
I just wanna
be
give him a
quiet.
little advice and then
Yeah.
let you go ahead and talk to
Oh
him.
no,
You know, and say, I don't know, because you were getting ready to.
We've been talking.
Like, if
We've
you
been
want to,
talking. Okay.
he's all yours,
listen,
damn it.
if you want to hang, oh God, yeah, yins really love me, don't you?
Yeah.
No, I just want to tell you that if you want to hang and chill, man, you're gonna have to learn to hang and chill better. It's like you suck at it.
Thank you.
And I'm sorry, I don't like. See, I can't even be mean. I'm not even trying to be mean. But anyway, just like be funny. Just hang and chill.
Trying to do
like.
it. I was trying
Don't
to
be
ask
a
a question.
dick. Is what I'm trying to say. Just stop being a dick.
He thinks he's a hot snot on a silver platter, but he's just a cold booger on a paper plate.
Oh my God, you got me so good, bro. Imagine spending your entire day on a flat Earth Discord
I
talking
don't
with
have
a
to get
14-year-old. That
you.
shit funny. That shit kind of
You're a
funny.
little 14-year-old puberty. I bet you got some pimples and all that shit.
That goes on. That goes along with the argument so well. You got my ass, man.
I'm not arguing. I'm insulting, son.
Well, what I'm trying to do is argue. I'm trying to start a fucking
How big
conversation.
is
You
that
don't answer
pimple?
it.
You know you got them oily face and pimples and shit. You was going to rap on that one girl in class, but you woke up with a big ass pimple and you said, maybe not today.
Yeah, you have a very limited view of the world that you live in. You're just a little pimple on as far as time goes.
Can y'all answer the question?
So, like we've already been through.
Yeah.
Before.
What was your question?
Do y'all tend
Why
not to
is he
believe?
a pimple on the ass?
What is question now?
Thank you.
That is question.
Do y'all
Is
tend
he
not
or
to?
is he not a pimple on the ass cheek?
Shut the fuck up! No one's laughing. I'm trying to ask a fucking question. It's
Hey,
not funny.
listen, at the beginning of this conversation, I said I was going to rumpus you every time you talk, Jimmy Jam.
It's true.
I am a man of my word, Jimmy Jam.
So do we tend not to believe what?
Do y'all tend not to believe things you don't have proof for?
I don't see no proof of your intelligence.
Why do we need? How about you just don't believe? Period. Why do you need to believe in anything? Can't you just know shit?
I better put
Okay, I don't see the. That's not the question. Like, is it a yes or no?
Well, belief isn't it like thinking what you believe is true?
No, it's not that.
It's not. Well, what's the difference?
Belief is
Belief is different than knowledge.
opposite, actually.
Belief is opposite than knowledge.
If you believe in something, don't you think it's true?
Yeah.
And if you know something, don't you think it's true?
No.
Belief is the enemy of knowledge.
Belief has no confirmation, no proof, no evidence.
It's faith. Faith has no evidence. Belief. When you believe you're right, you have reasons to believe why what you think is right.
Let me give you an example. So if I'm in my kitchen right here, and I measure my kitchen table, and I know it's 2.5
dimensions,
2.5 feet by 3 3/4 feet, right?
Yeah.
So I went and measured it, and you know what? There's no portion of the top of the surface of the table that is higher than another, that it's all level. I go in the bathroom and I take a piss.
Okay.
Drinking a lot of water.
Yeah.
Once I measured the table, once I go in the bathroom, I know the table's flat. I don't have to believe the table's flat anymore because I measured it. You get that part?
Yeah. So you measured the table was flat. So you know it's flat. Okay. But what if, and hear me out, when you went to go take the piss, I came in there and I started chiseling away at your table, and now there's a whole bunch of dents in it. Now, do you know it's flat, or do you believe it's flat?
No, I'd hear you. I'd smack your ass back to the Stone Age.
Oh my God, that's not the question. You're just making an inference.
That's besides the point.
Question.
I knew what it was.
Oh no! Here's the answer. Listen, it'd still be flat. It just wouldn't have a level surface.
Yeah. So yeah. Anyway, so what we did is we went and measured Earth. We measured Earth, and we found that it measures flat in every direction. So if a surface is not curving in any direction,
What is it?
What is it?
If a surface is not curving in every direction.
In any direction.
In any direction.
That which is not curved is?
Yeah, it would be flat.
There you go.
All right.
Okay.
So
Welcome
we
to Flat
falsified
Earth.
the radius because they told us the radius. They fucked up when they told
They
us.
told us the radius. How? How did they fuck up when they told us the radius was wrong?
Okay, I'm going to explain.
Okay.
So they fucked up by giving us the radius because it's 3,959. That's an exact number. They tell us that. It's in all of your Earth curve charts. They have. So what it has is.
Would assume that it would be an average, for like just around.
Yeah, average. Yeah.
So go with
It
average.
can be plus minus 100 miles or 200 or 1,000
On the
miles.
curve or on the flat?
Yeah.
So go with average. I don't care. Go with average. That's fine.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Okay. Good. So fine. So what that means is 3 miles and 72 inches or 6 feet of drop. That means elevation change. That means the surface of the Earth. That means the surface of the Earth beyond the Sagittarius going away from you. At 3 miles is 6 feet. So at 5 miles, that's 16.67 feet. And at 10 miles is 66.7 feet. 100 miles is 6,667 feet.
On average.
Vertical drop over distance. Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
Hold on. What did you say the curvature was?
8 inches per mile
squared. Yeah, 8 inches per mile squared. Or you could use just the horizon, which is 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in
Here, from the point of our surface to horizontal slightly.
Square root of the observer's height in feet will give you the distance to the geometric horizon of a ball that size.
Yeah.
You understand that?
Do you know to calculate the arc curvature drop?
Don't get too advanced here. We're just...
So the what?
He
the
should
arc?
know. He sound young enough to be in school to just recently have studied this for me.
Hold on. He asked a question and we just blazed by it. Hold on.
Sorry, can you say that again? I'm trying to fact check to see what the curvature of the horizon is. So I'm just trying to read some articles real quick.
Curvature Earth, yeah, 8 inches per mile with the miles squared.
Could you just show me where you got that from? I think that'd be easier.
Any of the Earth curve.
Oh, you want the equation from the radius in the Pythagorean theorem to the 7.9 average?
That's what he needs.
The equation of the curvature of the Earth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'll get you the equation, but just go ahead and finish what you're doing. Right now, I'm wanting to troll Jimmy Jam, so I'm
don't troll him yet. But that's
I'm taking a picture of flipping him off, man. Flipping him off. Fuck Jimmy Jam.
Yeah, fuck Jimmy Jam.
That little turtle.
So this is just Pythagorean theorem. So what they say at a ball that size, they told us the size 3,959 miles. That's why I told you they fucked up when they told us the size, because what that means to you is if you have a binocular or a P900, P9 or a P1000 camera, you could zoom in to 5 miles away down the beach, bro. Or to something that you know is 5 miles, like maybe an oil rig or an island or the other side of a bay or the other side of a freaking large lake. There you go. You can see this. You can zoom into 5 miles and look and see at the shoreline. Can you see the shoreline? What about the waves? Can you see the little tiny waves on the lake?
Can you see it, man?
Can you see it?
Yeah.
If you
Hold on.
can,
I'm trying to read this thing that
because here's what we did. We went out all over Earth and we went and did this ourselves. We measured it based on the size they gave us. We measured it ourselves. We went and looked at Earth's surface, not at the sky, not at the moon, not at the stars, not at the sun, not at the constellations, not the star trails, none of that shit. We're looking at surface only. Surface only. Huh.
So
surface
you can
only.
do. Can you appreciate a story problem?
Sure. Yeah.
So you could do this yourself.
Because to do this, it's a differential equation, but it's done in a story problem setting.
You could take
or worded.
you could take a cheap Walmart binocular and look 5 miles down and see if you can see
with
the
a
waves.
helpful
If you live near
image.
the coast, if you live near an ocean.
Oh, hold on, Sonny. Here's your citation for the equation the math laid right out.
Oh,
Okay, here we go. I'll read it. So suppose that the Earth is a sphere of radius of 3,900. This says 63.
Well, that's what they give. Everybody says 5'9", but it's a mean average of 63. So,
Close
but
enough.
whatever.
Yeah, it's between
5 miles. 4 miles. So if you are at a point P on the Earth's surface and move 10 to the surface a distance of 1 mile, then you can
From a right angle triangle, as in the diagram, using the theorem of Pythagoras.
Thank you. At 39,632 plus 12 equals. Got it. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I can't even see it. The screen's too small. Your position is okay. We got all those numbers. Yeah, see, it's just Pythagorean theorem. Thank you. There's citation. There you go. It is what it is. It does what it does. So if it at the radius of that radius, that means that
it's a description of a 8-inch drop over 100.0000126 miles.
Remember, you have to square the miles. Okay, thank you. So,
well, beyond that, yes, but this is just at 1 mile, so it's approximately 7.98 inches per mile squared.
So listen, at 5 miles, it's death to the globe because
and
even
yes,
at 5 miles,
I called you Shirley.
Even at 5 miles, I don't care. Even at 5 miles, you could see 16 feet of drop.
You didn't read the end of it. Look at our
says here,
response.
8 inches in 1
response
mile.
to Shirley to see what happened after the first mile. Shirley, did you understand this equation?
That's not what the fuck.
Wait,
That's not
okay,
what?
wait, hold on. So it says 8 inches per 1 mile, but hold on.
You have to square it because it's exponential.
Then all the miles are squared.
Oh, okay.
The miles are squared.
It's an exponential function, meaning it increases over distance.
Wait, well, give me that equation because this describes an equation that is 8x instead of the.
I did 8 inches per mile squared.
8 times.
8 inches per mile square. So 8 inches per square mile, or
the miles
per
are
8 inches per mile squared. You square the miles.
Okay, so every mile is squared. That's my bad.
You don't say.
But
if
it's
you
an
see the
exponential
horizon,
function, so it creates a parabola. Parabolic arch. You not know what exponential functions are. Jimmy, we're not talking to you. We know you don't.
That's like 7th grade math, bud, but okay.
So that would be a drop.
We know you don't, James. We know you're lost.
You're right. I'm so lost. This is so hard. This isn't basic algebra. I'm so lost.
Because you're going to need to know about it when we get into
Hook me up with your moms, and I'll help you with that.
Bro, hook me up with your badass daughter and let me bang some. Let me get that bitch.
Wait a minute.
What
you
are you
got
talking
Snap?
about?
I want to hit that up.
Wait a minute. Beyond all this, you're going to need that knowledge because when we get to the exponential light extinction and also the laws of perspective.
Light extinction?
Yeah. Can we go back to your daughter having Snap? I kind of want to. I want to hit that.
Then you're going to need to know.
I bet you do. You don't get to talk to too many 16-year-old girls, do you?
No.
That's why I'm not letting her talk to you. You wouldn't let me talk to your mom.
I wish I could.
You're right. My mom has taste, unlike you.
I wish I could go back.
See, my daughter has the same. You don't have enough money.
Money's not a taste. Money's a preference.
Oh, money is a taste.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Besides the taste of money,
how do you think you get taste?
We're talking about distance and drop.
Yeah.
Over distance. So there we go. 8 inches per mile squared. So you could do this yourself. Is the whole point of this? You can take a zoom camera or a Walmart binoculars. You could look yourself. Have someone flash a mirror at 5 miles away at the shoreline. Can you?
So
see
James, 8 inches per mile square comes from the radius. That's the curve. That's how much is curving by.
Yeah, it's not disputed. Everywhere you look, you're going to see this for Pythagorean theorem. So we're just going by the ball. They told us the size. Like I said before, they fucked up. So that's the reason they fucked up by giving us size, because you and I, with modern Zoom equipment, can go out there and debunk the globe in one day.
Y'all debunked it. That makes sense.
So
you could do it
I
yourself.
want to give you another thing that you can use to see how far you would be able to see an object on the Earth. It's called an Earth curve calculator. This will tell you whether or not you should be able to see things at a certain distance from a certain height or elevation.
Yeah, so James, you kind of like sounded a little sarcastic about what I'm telling you about distance that you would you
sarcastic?
Be able to
Quite not, good sir. I don't think you're understanding it correctly.
Okay, then I retract the statement then. But do you think you could
You
tell?
were supposed to say, "Who you calling, sir, punk?"
See, I'm an older gentleman, and I have respect for you as well for the intelligence that you do have, and I applaud you on that. But now I want to.
No, I'm just picking on him.
I want to ask you a question, young man.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I say young man is because almost everybody is younger than me. But anyway, I digress. Wouldn't you be able to tell the difference between 16 inches of drop? If there was 16 inches of elevation drop?
Over how far? Over how like
5 miles.
You think I would be able to? No, I don't.
With a zoom camera.
No, I don't.
You don't think you could tell if there was 16 feet of
You
drop?
said inches. You said inches at first.
No, feet.
You said inches.
No.
You said inches.
I could break miles down to inches.
Hold
on.
I'll clip it. I'll clip it. You said inches.
Listen, miles break down to feet, feet break down to inches. It doesn't matter. We can say
16 inches and 16 feet are quite different. I think it does.
Okay, how about 120 inches?
If I said 16 inches, I was mistaken. I know it's 8 inches per mile with the mile squared. So what that amounts to in 5 miles is 16.667 feet of drop.
Yeah, he's just trying to give you an average for this.
No, I still don't think you can see that.
I said it before. So don't get confused. So you would be able to tell if there's 16 feet of drop? How? By looking at the shoreline or something that is above the level of the water. That's a known height above the water and a known distance away from you. That is an actual measurement.
Here, I want to point something out about this math, Tony. This math is not what you'd call flat earther math. See, flat earthers didn't come up with this math.
Yeah,
this math is given to us by mainstream science.
By globe earthers.
Shocker. No, not globe earthers, because they're just people. I don't like to label that. I don't like flat earther and globe earther. We're all just people. So this isn't our math. This math comes from the mainstream. It's based on their model and the geometry of it. It's a derivative of the geometry for a given circumference or radius, okay? And they give us graphs to break it down so we know how many foot right here. Old dude posted in Livestream. Here's one where you can tell for the quarter of the globe how many, and really that's as far as you should even need math for, is a quarter, because nobody's saying you can see all the way around half a fucking globe, So, but this chart will give you an average of how many feet of drop you should observe in how many miles, So I just want to point out, this isn't our math. We didn't come up with this math. This is all math that they give us. Even NASA agrees with these numbers.
I want to say something because
What's the point?
The math, I hear math, but you can see we don't live on a ball, because otherwise we should have a horizontal horizon.
Yeah,
you can see it.
Correct.
If we're on the ball, the horizon must be curved. So what's the measurements?
It's not curved. It's never.
Well, I'm
curved.
just stating that this isn't our math. This is the math that goes with their model.
The horizon would be curved.
And over and over
How would
again.
the horizon be curved?
Hold
the
on.
horizon
It's not
line
curved.
is a straight
Why
line.
would
It's a
the
straight
horizon
line.
be curved? No,
Yeah.
why would it be
Yeah.
curved on a ball? Why would it be curved?
Because the ball is curved and the
Ball curves
obstructed.
away, so
Listen,
you don't see it.
listen. The horizon is where the sky appears to meet the ground. If the ground's curved, would the horizon not be curved? The horizon
No,
is
the horizon is a line in the distance where
it's
the
an
sky
apparent
does.
position. Listen to me.
Yes.
There's no arguing this. Is the colloquial
Okay.
definition of horizon. It's
Okay.
the apparent position where the sky appears to meet the ground. It's not a geometric position because you guys don't have geometry. First off,
Hey,
but
Mike.
your model is based on geometry.
Hey, Mike, you might want to explain to them the XYZ coordinate system because they're missing the point. Left to right.
XYZ.
Yeah, on every axis, it should be the exact same. Where the horizon, the sky appears to meet a curved surface, so it should be that way. Hold on. It should be that way at any angle you look, whether over sea or over land. So if you can see boats disappear over the curve in the distance, you should also be able to watch cars disappear over a curve in the distance. Or a person walk over the curve in the distance because it should be on all axes.
Yep.
X, Y, and obviously not Z because Z is up.
If something's going over the curve directly in front of you, then there should be a left to right drop of the horizon. Should be curved. That would be measurable.
Yeah, but not really. It should be but the horizon should never be at eye level. Okay, it should always be more sky than ground. And when you go up, the higher you go up, the more sky there should be. Meaning the horizon should drop down into a circle all around you. So if you're on a ball, right, the horizon should never be at eye level. It should be below your eye level.
Yeah, but we're
in
so
respect
close to the
weight.
ground, it just appears that way.
Yeah, and when you go up, it should drop every time. Like you
Yeah, it
should
does.
notice when you go up to a building, you should notice the drop because of
Yeah,
how
if
small
you've
the
been in a
building is.
plane, you can look out the window and you see that the horizon actually below you.
No, it's not.
But can you
You
look out
look
the
at a
left
plane.
window and see the right window at the same time and see the horizon at the same time?
Yeah,
It's
you
not
can
going to be
just walk
below
across
you.
the plane. I mean, if they allow you to walk across the
You're
plane,
not
yeah.
on a ball then because it would drop away on a ball.
The
But
horizon on
that's
an
the horizon.
airplane.
That's the part where it
Well,
drops
you
away.
can't see
It
the
never
ground
drops
meet the
away.
plane. You're going to see
Yeah,
are
that's
the
the horizon.
clouds. You're going to see the
Yeah, isn't
plane
the
of
horizon
clouds.
just the point where it starts to drop
never
away after
drops
the
away.
horizon?
It would have to drop
No,
away. If it was a ball, it never does.
That doesn't
the
make sense.
horizon you see on an
If
airplane
it's a
are
ball, it
clouds.
does drop away.
Yeah, if it's a ball, it has curveness, so therefore it would
Yeah,
drop.
it drops
Okay.
away.
It never
Yeah, but it
does.
doesn't.
Show us
The Earth
where.
doesn't do that.
But
Okay,
that's
like
not my point. I'm saying that if the Earth were a ball, it would drop away.
It would.
well,
You're right.
nobody knows. Nobody knows what it's like to be on a ball that big because
It do actually. We live on it.
Yeah.
I'm just messing.
I mean, you can imagine it.
We can take a ball. We can just
in a
kind of
computer.
imagine it, to be
Look,
honest.
he's pro flat Earth, Bong. He's pro flat Earth. He's for
Well,
flat
yeah,
Earth.
you know that meme we post, right, where you got the stripes on the ground. One is ball, one is flat, and when you go up, you can see how a ball looks versus a plane.
Yeah.
I don't know the meme, but yeah, that's
Someone
you
have the
don't see
meme.
that
Someone probably has a meme.
on an airplane. You can't see the ground, but you can see that the clouds form a plane that horizon at eye level. So remember, if it was a
I'm talking about
ball,
the ground. The ground. I'm talking
right,
about the ground horizon
if it was a
because
ball,
the horizon is where the ground
yeah,
meets
but
the
listen,
sky.
you're missing the point. The
Okay.
clouds should not be forming a plane that rises to eye level as a horizon. The clouds should also conform to the ground, right? It should also be dropping and showing us the ball. So
What do you mean?
it's not.
What? They should be dropping and showing us the ball? What?
Yeah, so remember the geometric horizon we talked about, right? This is now the
when you
atmosphere.
have a layer at an altitude of 10,000 meters, yeah, like 10 kilometers.
Yeah.
Which in this layer you have clouds forming. They have a height of 100 or 200 meters, let's say, roughly. Yeah. When they are on a ball, yeah, they are at 10 kilometers all around this ball. So when you go up, you will see the clouds that they conform to the shape of the ball. So they have to be curving all around
They
you.
would only conform very roughly
Yeah.
because
Well,
at altitude,
when
because
we let me finish.
yeah, my bad.
When we go up, fly in airplanes, yeah, we see the clouds that they are flat plane.
Yeah. Do you get it?
The horizon line is still a straight line, even when observed from the airplane, unless you have a airplane with curved windows, which create a lensing effect, which distorts the image.
But it doesn't drop the horizon. It just does like a fisheye lens.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay, so if it
floating above the earth, right? Those clouds should also be conforming to this curvature. But when we go up, we see the clouds conforming to a plane because it's rising. It's forming a horizon that's eye level, and it's not conforming to the geometric
it would
horizon.
only be eye level if you were even with the top of the cloud.
Oh, we're talking about only on a plane. Will we see what we see? Okay, we're still talking about this drop, this falling away, right? How can the Earth be falling away and then the clouds not be doing the same thing? Just like
So
it
doing the
was on the
same thing.
ISS.
That's the horizon.
Well, horizon
No,
can only be at eye
You
level
keep
if it's set.
saying that's the right.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen.
Does
On
that
a
mean
ball,
horizontal?
The
on a
clouds.
ball, the horizon line is a fixed distance, but in reality, our visibility is given by the atmospheric refraction index, which is given by the weather conditions of that day, moment in time, air temperature and its humidity.
I know.
That will dictate how far you see.
Hey guys, couldn't it theoretically say someone get up like really high above it, and let's say you place like a really big obstacle, like a mile,
Well,
like 5 miles out. Let's hear me
I
out.
don't
Hear
have
me
a
out. Hear me out.
personal urge.
Hear me out.
Go
Hear me
ahead.
out. And you
Go
like
ahead.
let's say so you place an object 5 miles. Not sure. We'll say 5 miles out. And whenever the drop is,
Joan.
yeah, sure. We'll just say like a big building is 5 miles out, but like the building's only 16 feet high because that would be the drop for 5 miles. And you put someone on a platform 5 miles away from the little thing or whatever's out there that's 16 feet high, and you put on a platform that's 16 feet, and there's a guy below that's 16 feet. Okay, can I
You
finish?
don't have to worry about a platform because you can use water, the level of the water, as your guidepost.
Yeah.
You don't have to use sensor
Listen.
and a freaking the undesignated height. You already have a designated height that you can use as a reference. That's the water level itself, because we know water is always level if contained. Is a lake contained? Yeah.
That's not really my point. I'm saying about like the field of view of the person. The person on the platform would see this object, but the person below it wouldn't see it. Wouldn't that prove that the Earth is round? Because they can't.
What if you put both people at sea level?
I don't see how that has anything to do with it.
Yeah, it does. What if you flash a mirror right it's at the water level and the other person's at the other side, where the geometric horizon should only be 3 miles and you're looking 6 miles away, and you see someone flashing a mirror and you can actually see the reflection on the water of the mirror, the light itself on at the same time as you see the light flash of the mirror, you see the reflection on the water too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see this every day. I can go see this every day. 6 miles away across the bay, I can see lights and the reflection of their light, the same light on the water at the same time, 6 miles away with my bare eyes, with just my glasses on.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 So don't drink NASA's Kool-Aid. Go measure that shit directly for yourself. Fuck NASA. Fuck the teacher. Fuck everybody.
I live with
Go measure
water
it for
all
yourself.
around me. Yeah, I live with water all around me, so you can be a little smart ass if you want to. go fuck yourself. Because look, I can see this every
You're
single
getting real defensive over a point I
You
made.
get this
As someone on their period,
Shut
do you
up.
tampons? I can go buy you some.
Listen,
Are you
buddy.
ministrating?
If you were talking to me like this in person, I'd grab your fucking ear and I'd drag you down. I'd put you down to the ground and
Go
say,
for it, bro.
you
That's easy money. Free
apologize. 'cause
lawsuit,
you're
bro.
a
Free
fucking
lawsuit.
numpty.
Easy money. I
Listen,
take
buddy.
those claps.
Listen, buddy. You need the shit slapped out of you, maybe. I don't know. Just saying.
You're getting real defensive over a point I made that like you should put a person.
You don't even know me, bro. You don't even know.
How does that have to do anything with it? How does that have anything to do with
I'm
it?
just trying to go see what I did just now is a technique.
A technique. How the fuck is that a technique?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you don't show respect to people, you only have to lose in life.
So it's okay. You just got splashed in the face. It's just a little splash of cold water. You're okay. You're still good. That's fine. It's all good. You don't understand the ninja that's occurring here.
Next time you try to use words, okay, use the proper words. It's menstruating, not menstruating.
It's ministrating.
Menstruating.
Administrating?
It's ministrating. That's how it's spelled. MENISTRATING. That's how it's spelled.
Oh, really?
Listen.
Yeah.
Like menisplaining, administrating, right?
All right, boys, I gotta go. It was fun talking to y'all.
Yeah, it was a spiffy time. I'm gonna dip out too.
All right, guys. All right, turtles. Turtle power.
Did you want to say something?
You don't know how fortunate you are to be able to talk to people here that are from every walk of life, and more notably, every kind of occupation that you could possibly believe. Like every occupation. You talk about like manufacturing or electronics or building computers or doing networking or like doing all
microchips.
Everything. The people here sailed on ships, flew airplanes, were in combat, like did navigation across deserts, like every kind of occupation or type of endeavor that a human being could ever possibly do on the surface of Earth. The people in this panel here, we have over 25,000 members in this server. Most of them aren't speaking. So we have so many different types of viewpoints of everything you could possibly imagine, talking about measuring things or surveying things or building highways or doing everything you could imagine are here in the Flat Earth server. So I just want to give you a little awakening of how fortunate you are, actually. If you think about how diverse that is and how many years of life and experience are in here for you to be able to learn from, you have a great opportunity, and I hope you take advantage of it.
I, for example, have personally worked with high precision measurement instruments which you cannot even comprehend or think of that they exist.
Yeah, for instance, both Get and I have been in the machine tool trades, and I don't know if you've ever heard of a CMM, a coordinate measurement machine, which you measure things. I've measured parts, but what I did mostly is I actually manufactured the parts on machine tools that, like, for instance, the machine I worked, and I talk about this a lot, kind of bragging. The milling machine I worked, the column on this machine weighed 11,500 pounds.
Heavy machine.
And I could drill holes within 3/10,000ths of an inch.
Yeah, that's bearing tolerance. Bearing cage.
So I watch them set these machines up. I watch them bring them in with house moving equipment. And I watched them line them up with laser levels. I watched the whole thing. I ran that machine. I ran that machine. Yeah. So,
fuck that. Y'all don't want to see me say fuck that.
Are they still here or they dipped?
So Geppy and I are just two examples of things like that. I've also navigated over the ocean, sailed thousands of miles on sailboats, and in the Navy on ships.
Do you kids know what a linear encoder is?
I think they all left.
Yeah.
What else could they do?
Man, they have so much to lose. That's all they have.
It's all right.
And
they'll probably
it
be
saddens
back.
me, you know.
You know what? If I was their age and everything, these fucking wacky flat earthers, like
I know. I was.
and
I
later
was
on,
higher also. Yeah.
they're gonna come back. So it's
Yeah.
already done.
Yeah.
It's already done. They're gonna want to
Seed
know.
is planted.
Seed was planted.
They don't even understand when I'm being this like asshole. They don't understand what I'm doing. It's so funny. I have an actual method to my madness. Some of you probably don't even get it. You're being smacked too. Don't get it. So they don't get it. That's okay, man. Because what I do is go. You go, what? It's just enough of a distraction where you can insert something. Boom. And they don't even know what the message was. It's already there. It's done. I love that. It's so subtle.
At least that guy, Untamed Sausage, I know for a fact. He is being drawn by this sexual gaming industry. That's where they use and find these fancy terms. They think, oh, this means such a fancy sexual term, you know. It's like the name of a porn star, of a famous porn star, but it's actually totally opposite.
That's some weird shit right there, bro.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of kinky.
I am looking into this and just to observe like what's the current, you know, of it. And I see what they are actually doing with the minds of the children. They are messing them up from early childhood. Yeah. They destroy their sexuality, you know, gender, everything. Especially in these games which they are playing today.
And the poisoning our water, and the poisoning the ground where the vegetables are growing, and
Man, the
endless,
poisoning
endless
of the water, listen, the poisoning of the water, the metabolism takes care of it. It's irrelevant. It's not of big importance as is the poisoning of the mind, of the heart and soul.
Yeah, but if
That's
you
the
don't have a
worst.
healthy body,
Yeah.
then your mind is easier to fuck up.
Well, when you don't have a healthy mind, by default, you won't have a healthy body. You know nothing about taking care of your body.
And if
So,
you don't have the
yeah,
ability to like survive,
yeah,
then we won't. So we're still here.
yeah,
So apparently something in us has the ability to survive. I have faith
yeah,
in it. That's the one thing I do have faith in.
yeah. When I was a child, yeah, my grandfather told me, no, you don't drink water from any well. from anyone or from anywhere in the nature. You can find poisonous water naturally in nature. It exists. And if you are stupid and you do not know how to see that water that is poisonous, then you are going to get poisoned. Because people get thirsty every day. So it's irrelevant that they are poisoning our water. Yeah, this thing exists in nature also.
It is just an example of what they're doing. You said they are poisoning the minds of the kids, and and I said, yeah, well, they also poisoning the water, poisoning the ground where we grow vegetables on with the chemtrails or other
I
stuff.
know. Yeah.
I mean, it's plus 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 what makes it work or don't.
Well, it's a distraction. These chemtrails, ground, land poisoning, water poisoning, weather control and stuff. These are all distractions from what you were really supposed to learn about the medium that you live in.
Yeah.
And these teachings, these people tell you, oh, there are these magic methods where you can unpoison your water and unpoison your land, you watch the teleshopping and you see this magic water filter,
Magnets on your water pipe.
Yeah, but it does nothing, I mean, the water is poisoned with cyanide and you're trying to use magnets to remove the cyanide. Like, what? It doesn't work that way. Or neither a filter, which, is for, you can find water filter with, I'm not sure if they do say some of them are at nanometric grade. And they do stop, but vast majority of filters, commercial ones, water filters, they are micron size, and they block microorganisms, bacteria and stuff, and mushrooms and fungi, mold, stuff like that. And it's good for that. But the chemicals contained in that water and bad minerals, they all go through.
Yeah, and the salt-based filters, where they use salt. The water filters where they use the salt.
Oh,
And,
desalinization.
Yeah.
Or I've seen those too. Those one, I think they go at nanometric scales, and
they regenerate the harsh particles that's in big cylinders, and all the stuff sticks to it. And to refurbish it, they flush it with a salt. So then it's regenerated again to clean the water.
Yeah, well, in these filters they use active carbon, and
yeah,
that element you will be getting nanoparticles of this carbon in the water, and I'm not 100% positive that is a healthy thing to ingest when you're using this kind of filters. You will have it will absorb a lot of chemicals and odors, but I'm
I
not
have
sure
seen it.
about the safety of using that.
I have seen it, but it doesn't look like carbon. There are little round balls there
Yeah.
in the cylinders, and they look like a sort of metal thing.
Yeah.
But
That's active carbon.
is the active carbon? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Oh. But it's better that than nothing.
Well, you see, when water is flowing through that, even if it's well pressed, you see, when you have a liquid flowing through that filter, between those balls, it will make spin or move, against each other. They collide, and they create nanoparticles or even microparticles of that carbon, which is actually going in the liquid, and it will be present when you don't see it with your naked eyes, but yeah, when you distill that water, you will find those active carbon depositing,
Yeah. Well, that's
And
also with the.
if we drink that active carbon, I'm not sure it's healthy.
No, it should not be healthy. But it's also,
Yeah.
all those wind turbines. That's for our energy, the windmills. The blades are also made of some carbon that's toxic, and it's also with the weather, especially at the sea. It's how do you say that? They also nanoparticles come off, and comes into nature, and you breathe it.
You see,
It's everywhere.
at cellular level, we have biochemistry processes, which are chemical reactions, and this active carbon can have a violent reaction with some acids, It has all, or it can also like lower the pH of a acid or increase it. So it changes. It affects the biochemistry going on.
Yeah, but I saw what was it? They had a micrometer or something like that. They put it in filtered water, and it was I don't know, 5 a micrometer, and they put it in water just out of the from from the kitchen, and it was I thought 231. So that was a big difference.
Yeah, particle size.
Yeah.
Also, when we talk about these elements, they have a different behavior according to the particle size. If they are like a tenth of a millimeter, or that's like the solid object element, But if you grind the stone like micrometric sizes, yeah, you can have from 1 micron all to 1000 microns dimensions. These are micron dimensions. But now, when we talk about nanometer, yeah, 1 micron is 1000 nanometers. And yeah, it's a very, very small particles. And here we see a different behavior of the elements. They have new properties, or in chemical reactions, solubility, dissolving, absorbing, all this stuff behave different. They may, according to the particle size, you can have faster chemical reaction or slower. It changes a lot. It's
according to the size.
Yeah.
It can
Yeah.
can penetrate
And
your blood cells.
yeah,
Or
and
your
yeah, and anything which is like below 10 microns, I would say you don't see it with your naked eyes.
Truth, were you going to say something?
Yeah.
But what we can see with the naked eye is that the Earth is flat.
True. Yeah. Or with any vision enhancement device, yeah.
That's also
Yeah.
another
In
way.
any way.
That's another
No, I
way.
wasn't. I wasn't going to say anything. Is there any? Is there background noise or something? Because I'll mute if there is.
Oh,
Sorry.
you're good, Truth. You're very good.
Okay.
Yeah, you're quiet. I was just wondering.
I like what Truth said to those kids.
Go ahead, Truth. Truth, are you there?
She said it's so much better than me.
I'm here. No, I'm not trying to talk. If there's background noise, I can mute my mic though.
No, sounds good actually.
Okay.
Yeah, all you can lose in this world is your soul.
And your belief.
Isn't that the only thing that exists? Because think about it. No matter what anybody else thinks, no matter what anybody thinks, like, isn't our existence is really in this little place within ourselves, whatever we encapsulate within ourselves. That is us. We perceive things. We think they're on the outside of us. They seem to be. We're receiving signals that would give us an indication that things are happening outside of us. So that seems pretty positive. Like, that seems like a positive thing, that there is things happening outside of us. But where are those things really? Come on. So here's where we get down to really, what do we really know is all within our own perception. All of it. Now, we have eyes. I believe those are physical. I believe that I am here observing things that is real. I believe I have fact that I can go by, that I am real, that I am a real observer looking at things in real time. So we're like recorders, right? So if I'm a recorder, recording information. So if I'm looking at a horizon, Is that not that its location? Is that place real?
Well, I like the perspective which quantum mechanics and quantum computing brought to our enhanced our perspective on life, and existence. It shows clearly, it explains it. Physical existence is undeniable. Um, there's no such thing like simulation and imaginary stuff, that non-realism, like we are real in some non-real world. No, there is no such thing. That's illogical. And quantum mechanics demolishes that kind of thought. It explains physicality, the inner workings of physicality, and it shows us that it is a very complex assembly of forces working together, these natural law processes, behavior of elements, their properties, and quantum computing is actually revealing to us that life is beyond what we thought. Some doctors or scientists back in the days tend to believe that life is electric, like electric signals between inside the neural network, like your brain. But quantum mechanics shows us that actually life is much more complex than that, than binary electricity, because electricity is binary. It's physical and binary. But life does not work. We don't function. Our mind and soul does not function like a computer program. Uh, Indeed, we can find on the internet, on the web, chunks of code which are identical with chunks of our own DNA, because the DNA, yeah, it is a language, a programming language, an operating system. But in quantum computing, we don't have a binary system mechanism. It is three kinds of bytes. We have the third state, which is both of the binary states in the same time. So you have a positive and negative being one and the same. Or like you have a wheel spinning clockwise and counterclockwise in the same time. And the funny thing, when we look at spinning wheels, if they have those spikes arranged or shape in certain way, when we spin it at certain RPM, it looks like it will give us the illusion that it's spinning actually the other way that it is spinning. And when you touch it, yes, you can feel the way that it's spinning, and you have a confirmation that's an optical illusion. But nature shows you that there is something more than what you experience. You see that phenomena, or this concept of quantum mechanics, like superposition, you know. We call them illusions when they happen, when we experience them in nature. But in quantum mechanics, they are very well explained according to the workings of the forces that governs our world, our reality. So yes, it is this thing that we call life. Yeah, we are 70% water approximately. It has memory, it has the capacity to store information. Water has this quality, property, and it does it in a quantum mechanical way. Like every atom which is making up the water molecule registers information, you know, about the location it is in, where it's going, which path, what is getting in contact with, you know. And it doesn't only it's not only about its dissolving properties or solubility, but it can we show that it directly behaves different according to the electric and magnetic fields that experiencing. You know, we see magnets affecting water, changing its state. We see that even sounds affect its state. And one of the weirdest thing, if you put water on a bottle and you draw on a paper a sign, symbol, something, and you stick it to that vessel that contains the water knows that symbol and it will record it. And it has the information of that thing that is written on that paper. Yeah, if you write love on a piece of paper and you put a glass on top of it, that water will be different than the water which you put it on the top of a piece of paper which you write poison. And this is unexplicable with the binary view of physicality, you know. It's not magic. They call it magic. It's just quantum mechanics, supersymmetry. It's all coming from nature. Even the alphabets that we use in our languages.
Get.
They all root in this shapes and stuff we
Cymatics.
found in nature. Yeah,
Phonics.
cymatics. Yeah.
Hey, bro, I just wanted to say it's always a pleasure to hear you talk. You're such a really smart guy, and you really know what you're talking about. I really
No,
appreciate you
I'm
bringing.
not. I'm 10% of what I
Hey,
wish, maybe less.
take it easy. Take it easy,
But
man.
thank
Take
you.
it easy.
Thank God for
Yeah, I
your
just wanted to
kind
say
words.
thank you, Mr. Get Begin. Peace to you, brother. Good night.
You too, brother. What you doing? How are you?
He left.
Oh, yeah. I think it's night for you guys. Good night.
Well, it's later for Mr. Hank Hill. He's a little further east than I am. Here on the West Coast, yeah.
Yeah.
West Coast starting to get kind of drowsy. It's 12:53 on Sunday morning.
Wow.
Sunday morning,
1 a.m.
a.m. Yeah. Reporting from the
It's
left
10
coast.
a.m. Sunday for me.
10 a.m. Sunday, 10 a.m. more in the morning.
Yeah.
And you're in Germany?
Yep.
So the sun's already up where you are.
Yes.
Wow. It's like when you put it in those terms as we're speaking to each other, that's wild, isn't it? Like, think about how fast that is.
Yeah.
Sun just comes by. Whoosh, whoosh. Moon goes by.
Yeah, it's the speed of electricity.
No, Fred, like in our terms, like I guess what I'm getting at is like in our terms, in our like physical human scale of things, which is everything actually.
Yeah.
Right. Like that
And you
time,
know,
one day goes by and then another day's right here again. Like, okay, that seems like a whole day to us, but to the sun and the moon, they're just going whizzing freaking by. Can you imagine how fast they actually are really going? Even if they're only 4,000.
you see, it's fascinating how even our communication systems are in a orbital way around the North Pole. The sun and the moon are spinning around the North Pole.
Yeah.
And our sea cable, ocean cables, fiber optics, and radio telecommunications, they also go in these orbital circular paths above this plane of existence. It's fascinating, you know. They are not going straight across the North Pole. Like from Europe, my signal goes towards the north and reaches USA. No.
Making some can of oil.
Yeah.
I think it's still going to be good. I slow cook this leaf and a little bit of flour with some barely enough coconut oil to cover it. And I think I put too much oil this time. So what I'll do is I'll cook it twice as long. Wait a second. Let's take it.
What are you cooking?
Cannabis leaves.
Oh.
And
Interesting.
a little bit of flour and some used vaping stuff.
Is that like an infusion or a soup?
No, it's a infusion. Yeah.
Infusion, yeah, like tea.
Well, no.
Man, it calmed down in here while I was restarting my computer.
Welcome back.
It's pure coconut oil. So what it does is at room temperature, like a little below room temperature, it'll solidify. But so yeah, 1 teaspoon and fully medicated for about 4 to 6 hours. That's good.
Yeah.
Medicated. That sounds good right about now. I'm telling you.
Shoot, I know, man. Because when I go out in the day, anything could happen. I'm trying to be more careful because.
Yeah, be careful on that bike. You're not 14 anymore.
I know. I fell off. I
Yeah.
fell off the other day because I was
Yeah.
trying to go on gravel downhill on a gravel path, and I know better.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
shouldn't have tried to go because I have skinny little tires. I think I
Why
can go.
would you do that? Gravel going downhill, Sonny?
No,
Seriously?
listen. I go on more serious things than that. I go down actual gravel freaking sides of hills that are gravel going down to a creek bed. And I'm going lateral because that's the way the path. Well, guess what? Tonight I went by there and a fucking tree, about a 1.5 foot diameter tree, fell across the path that I almost go on every single day.
Whoa.
And I can't go that way anymore because
You got tires.
I had to lean
for
my
driving
bike.
on.
I had to lean my bike all the way to the side, but usually I ride down that hill, and if you go too slow, you're gonna slide out. Well, so like I'm used to a certain hills and stuff like that. But if I'm just too lackadaisical and I think I can go down any gravel, this one was all gravel, and I just should have looked at it and said, fuck. I've been down one near it, but that's a dirt trail. So I can go on a dirt trail and go almost down anything. But on a gravel one, if I slide at the bottom, if it's gravel at the bottom, shit out of luck. Fuck that. I can't make it unless I go straight through it. So anyway, I've been flailed out on my ass before fall off my bike, and it doesn't do anything. The bike's like rock solid. The only thing it does, it bends the shit out of my front rack that I have a basket. The basket's been all tweaked out of shape, but everything else is just fucking great, man. I can fall as many times as I want. I'll just rebuild the rack again with JB Weld. Put it back together and tie it back together with wire ties, like really thick ones. Because see, I'm not going to be having any pansy equipment. If the shit can't take my abuse, it can't fall over on the fucking mountainside. I don't fucking want it. Then I'll just kick the shit off, tie the shit on there solid on this one. Like I'm a MacGyver. Oh my god, you have no idea.
Yeah, don't be afraid to stop and get off your bike and walk the way downhill instead of just going on a bike.
I do.
Yeah.
I do that too. There's some trails I go on every single day, so I know them so well. I could literally I could go at nighttime.
Yeah, but you can never tell when a tree is gonna fall on your trail.
Listen, that's happened a couple times.
See?
I'm telling you. Places I used to sit. There was a place I used to sit. I came back one day and the fucking tree had fallen over the very place that I used to sit.
Yeah.
What? And then so now this path, and I was just on that path yesterday. And the tree fell across the path halfway down the steep ass hill that I go down on my bike. Crazy. Anyway, lucky because I don't know what happened, but I just fall on my butt. Like if I know, I just like I can go down slowly. I don't know what it is. I already feel like I'm in slow motion, but the bike went bam, and I just kind of went roll to the side. and just lay there. I'm like, I'm cool.
Yeah, every fell with the bike must teach you something, you know.
Well, because I prided myself on never falling. Like I fucking haven't fallen on a
Yeah.
bike since I was a little kid. When I first learned how to ride a bike, I fell and landed on my face. My whole face got skinned.
Yeah, I know very well about this. You can never predict how you're gonna fall on a bike. Accidents happen, and yeah, I know it because I was doing like extreme jumps, you know, trampoline and stuff like that with the BMX, and yeah, I was always looking where I can, which place I can jump higher, you know,
I had
and yeah, quite many times I saw that I didn't do it correctly, and I'm landing in the front wheel. Oh yeah, when I hit the ground, yeah, I just flew straight in the
I get it.
this nut, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a mongoose. I had a mongoose dirt bike, and it was
Oh, Mongoose is a good brand. Yeah, I know. I
a
know the
rock
brand.
jumper. It was fully
Yeah.
suspension, front and rear
Mm.
suspension. So I did
Yeah.
some jumping on that, and I successfully jumped something that I thought I was going to eat shit on, which was these skateboarders had this ramp, and what it was is like a freaking one of these barriers, these concrete barriers. They
Yeah.
had it formed into a ramp. So like they made it so it's kind of gradual until you got a little further up towards the center, and then it was like nearly straight up. Not quite. And that I was able to like up that and land it because eventually that bike I destroyed the bottom bracket. It wasn't up to my now after 1,700 miles on my bike, I need to do some rear axle work in the bottom bracket again. I need to go through that again, even though it's a sealed cartridge bearing. There's something moving somewhere. I think it's the 1,000 miles I put on the rear bearings.
You mean sealed bearing? What kind of rim is it?
A rim? It's like a I don't know what kind of rim this is.
What kind of bike, man? I got all kinds of bikes out. I could probably just send you a rim, double walled.
No, I got the rim. No, it's the axle and bearing because listen, I have like
Axle and bearing's only one piece of the rim. I'm talking about having the full assembly for like 20 different kinds of bikes, man. For some reason, the whole neighborhood, when they're done with a bike, they leave it out by my driveway. I think it's because they leave all their fucking cats here.
Well, check it out. So I have 700C rims, right? So there's 700. There's 700s by
700C rims.
Now the tire I got on it is 700 by. Hold on.
That's a tire size.
I know. Because all this stuff is worn off. This is like a deep socket rim. Like it's like narrow but deep. Like it's wide but still narrow.
So
it has sets of spokes. It has sets of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
I know what a 700C is.
It only has 24 spokes.
Are they composite? Is it a composite rim or is it steel?
It's it's alloy aluminum. Yeah, it's aluminum.
So like, is it black?
No, it's aluminum color.
Chrome.
Yeah.
So chrome looking. Is it on a mountain bike?
Brushed aluminum. on a Schwinn, discover Schwinn City Series. City Series. Aluminum frame. Like, it's badass, actually. I salvaged this bike. It was wrecked.
Yeah, I mean, if I know what size, so it's like a mountain bike, right? A 26-inch mountain bike.
No, not 26. No, like 28.
29.
28 or 29-inch rims. Yeah, they're like closer to 28-inch rims.
But the bike, they're a 700C is a.
It's a hybrid. It's more like a road bike, but I ride it on the trail still. But it's more.
Yeah, I'm with you. You got the rack on the back, the straight bar handlebars.
Yes, and like adjustable handlebar.
So,
yeah.
So how much you know? Listen, how much you know about this bikes? The 700C comes in a double wall and a single wall rim. Do you know whether it's a double or a single?
Double.
It's a double walled rim.
Yeah.
Bro, I probably got a 29-inch double walled rim out back.
29's too big.
No, a 700C is a 29-inch rim, bro. I'm telling you.
Okay, got you. 29. Okay.
I know my bikes, man. I'm the bike guy.
Okay, bro. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. Thank you. That's cool, man. I got to, like, I put it slightly, like my rim in the front is the motor is from E-Bikeling. It's a 700C rim with a 1200 watt 48 volt
Yeah.
motor on it.
So there's three different sizes. It's actually 27.5 or 26. It's a 27 and a half inch tire rim, or a 26-inch rim, or a 24.5 inch, 24 and a half inch rim.
No, 20. You're talking more like 28, 29, like you said. 7.
Right. It's well, they got a 29 too.
Look,
that's and the double walls are generally the 29s. The single walls are for the cheap.
Here, let me
not
tell
heavy.
you. This will explain it more. The rear rim is like a racing bike, like a
Yeah.
7C racing bike, like street bike rim.
I'm with you. I know. I know what your bike is. I probably got one of them bitches out back, dude. I'm telling you, it's in the old days it'd been considered a roadmaster.
So now look, see, I have a special axle in the rear because I put a single track trailer on the back of my bike that I can haul the whole thing and up to 70.
Yes. So you got a set of you got a 3/4 axle and an extra set of lug nuts on it for the fucking for your wagon. So I got the same wagon. I got one for my kids and just another one I modified where I can put shit on it.
Yeah, look, so I turned at one time, like the link.
I mean, dude, I could send you a badass fucking rim, some shit that's not even supposed to be on your fucking bike, but if I sold it on eBay, it'd be around $150-$200.
As long as the tire doesn't get any further up, like I do have a couple nuts.
Your rim's only $75 brand new.
This bike is so badass. Listen, I hardly ever have put this into third gear. It has 3 forward speeds in the electric with pedal assist, and if I put it in third gear, like
it's electric.
Yeah, 1200 watts.
Okay, does it look like this?
48 volt.
Does it look like that, but electric?
Yeah, mine's better. Here, let me show you the motor. You're gonna trip out.
I've seen these bikes before.
Dude, what I have is like a freaking hot rod. Front wheel drive. This thing's so fast. I beat a Lamborghini. I was racing on the street, a Lamborghini. I beat it off the line. A Lamborghini. They couldn't catch me. In 2 blocks, I was so far gone.
You got one of those electric motors that go straight down your seat bar?
No, I have a separate.
It's straight under your seat.
have a separate battery that's on the back rack because it weighs 10 pounds. The battery itself. The
How
front
do you not
wheel
know this already,
motor on it
Batman?
weighs
He's told us
the
this
front
loads of
wheel with
times.
the
I've
motor
heard this a million times already. How do you not remember, Batman? He's told
I
us
don't
this.
know, nigga. You better drop me a picture, motherfucker.
Hold on, here we go. I'm gonna get you a picture. Here.
I thought you was gonna ask me to
Here's
drop
the
you a
motor I
bitch or
have.
something, and I was gonna
No,
say,
hey, I'm on Mom's tonight. Isn't your mom single? What's up? You never sent me them photos.
bro, I'm being serious. If you want pictures of my mum, I'll ask her. Like, she really likes your voice. She thinks she likes everything about the way you are. I would happily hook you up with my mum.
Oh yeah, I'd happily get you all in America too.
I'm moving there anyways.
If mom gets you citizenship, you know that gets you in the door there. You know. Then all you need is honestly, you just get apply for a green card, and if you've already got a job with say an asphalt company or a classic car restoration service,
So
it's easier to get a job, you know.
Here's
I
what
want to see this bike, man. Shit.
Here's the motor I have on front. Hold on. Here we go. Here's the link.
I got this old school gas powered bike where the gas motor sits on the back and it's got two wheels that rub the running wheel, and you lift it up when you're not using it, and then you set it back down and snap it into place. It's an old ass Schwinn, and that motherfucker do 48 mile an hour, and I haven't upgraded it yet. I could bore it out to 125. No, see that's what I was wondering.
Mm-hmm. That's my front wheel. So my front wheel, it's badass. So like I have to try to keep
rear wheel.
Wait, no front.
Is that what you need as a front wheel? This has got the inside braking system.
No, I'm just telling you what I have in the front. This is the motor I have on the front.
Oh, the motor's in the wheels?
The motor is in the wheel in the front. That's my front wheel. A 48 volt, 1200 watt. If I don't lean forward enough, I can fucking smoke that front wheel.
So all I got to do is put this electric wheel on my bike with a motor and a throttle,
and the controller.
Go to that. Fucking hey! I'm looking at it.
It's badass. Go to that website, e-bike.
Yeah, that's all right. But don't you have that's what I'm wondering. Do you have the rear brake wheel, the drum rim for the back? Because they sell. Huh?
That's not a drum on the front. That's not a drum.
I know it is a drum, and your motor sits inside it. No offense.
Exactly.
No offense, but
yeah, no, it is. You're right. That drum motor. So in the rear, I just have a racing wheel.
Yeah, so you just got a heavy duty double walled rim. All right.
Yeah, and then so the rear is just a really good called Surface.
Well, that's what I was wondering when you said it was electric. I want to make sure it doesn't have to hook up to a drivetrain. Because when I put gas motors on these newer mountain bikes, because I trick out bikes too. I customize bikes. I get them little Schwinn chopper bikes, and I put 50 cc's on them. I bore them out to 125s. I put expansion chamber on it and an answer pipe. I got one outside that doesn't have a muffler on it. But
I can race.
It's got a big ass snowmobile expansion chamber on it, and then it splits into two tailpipes that go up to the back. And this motherfucker sounds like a 125 racing bike, dude. It's like, but I got a
what was that?
I got a big body valve Mikuni carburetor on there that goes on the snowmobile. It's a 50cc bored out to a 125, and all the innards, like the everything except for the charging. The stator goes that motor, but I've got a 250 fucking coil hooked up to it. Everything's bigger, dude. I bored the valves out. I sat there and hand polished these motherfuckers.
Oh, fuck's sake, my house is flooding.
But I build
House
it
is
for.
flooded. Wait a second. Take care of business. House
I
is
build
flooded.
it for my son, dude.
Wait a
I
minute.
mean,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He said the house is flooded.
My
yeah,
house is
it's
flooded.
got water. It's got water everywhere.
Flooded. Shit.
Listen,
Actually,
son,
is.
this bike, once you get it going 15, you can just punch it and hold it down, and eventually it'll just start walking the front end up by
Dude,
itself.
listen. Wait a minute.
My son don't even like it.
I was gonna tell you, I put it into third gear this time because sometimes I get upset with the drivers, and I had this sucker going like 27, 28 miles an hour, much faster than any of the traffic anywhere around me. It's just,
Bro, I went on one of those electric bikes, and the acceleration on the electric bike I went on, Sonny, the acceleration on it.
it's
fuck
freaking
sake.
incredible, man. It's so much adrenaline rushes through you because, like, literally, the bike tries to launch out of my.
I don't know. 27 miles an hour isn't that much of an acceleration for me, man. But
You have no idea.
I
I told you. Listen, you have no idea how fast it accelerates.
It is when you do it in a second. Literally,
I
it
do
is
listen.
insane.
Listen, I know what 0-point acceleration is on an electric motor. The minute you hit it, it opens you everything it's got.
Yeah, it's insane.
Mine's not even that fast, but I'm in pedal.
I can make it faster. I know how to.
I'm in pedal assist and I'm in second gear.
Listen.
I beat the Lamborghini off the line for 2 blocks.
Listen, I guarantee you're not using all the voltage you got there. I guarantee it.
Of course he's not.
I don't want any more.
You got a regulator.
It's too fucking fast for me.
I can put a bigger regulator. All right.
Yeah, that's fast.
My next door neighbor, my next door neighbor's got one with a pizza box battery on the back of it, right? And it does 67 miles per hour, right?
Yeah. You just keep going up with inducers and regulators, and you end up with some. They're already listen. They're 0 to whatever they'll do quick because they're electric. Electric motors don't accelerate like gasoline motors where you got to keep getting gas and you have to keep waiting for the explosion. That causes a hesitation and acceleration.
Mine is massive.
Yeah, because listen, you already have the charge held on standby. And all you do, it's just an increase energy. You increase flow. There's no waiting. There's no hesitation. Electric cars can be fast as hell. The problem is making a hot rod electric car that doesn't just drain the battery right out. I could make a fucking drag car out of electric motors, dude.
Yeah.
But by the time I got to the end, it'd already be dead battery.
Of course.
It just drifted.
Yeah,
that's why these bikes work well.
You know what? Mostly the limitation is
they're sick in acceleration.
You know what the limitation is? What causes my limitation and how fast I can go on this bike? Take a guess what the limitation is.
Your legs.
No.
Shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
Well, the limitations, it's in the
Anyone
capacitor.
Else?
It's in the capacitor.
And I give you the answer.
How
warm I am is the limitation. I can ride so fast, it's colder than I can fucking stand. That's how
against your hands and shit.
I have to wear a leather fucking motorcycle jacket, motorcycle helmet. I would have to wear full.
You ever seen the Orange City Choppers?
So that's why I don't go any faster. I could do 30 easily and take off from a stop sign. I can beat the cars before they're even a quarter of the way past the block. I'm already in.
There it is.
Boom. Gone.
Look, I put a gas motor on an Orange City Chopper.
But I don't usually go that fast. I'm usually just cruising.
I ride that motherfucker. Sometimes I'll just say fucking ride that to the country store in the summer.
I like just cruising and looking at the girls. Park and shit.
All right, you sheep.
But yeah, I had to listen. I had to take the big carburetor off of it because my son. I got it to where you lean over. You have to lean over on it. You have to.
They're laying out with the mask on. That's what I'm telling you.
With that big Mikuni carburetor, the more gas. If you just hold it wide open, it just keeps on building up. Well,
They
it
got
walked
that brand new bikini
it
on.
walked the front end up, so my son didn't like it, so I had to put the small carburetor back on it. So right now, it only in the country, you look funny cruising around on a bike at 42 mile an hour in a 50 mile an hour zone, but I still do it.
Yeah, I can drive 55 myself.
I'll be like, brr. I got a mountain bike with a 125 on it, but that'll do like 53.
I don't know. I wonder how fast this bike could actually go. I'd be afraid to see the top.
But I can change gears on the mountain
50.
bike.
I think I
50.
could do 40 or 50. Yeah,
Dude, on that
50.
mountain bike, the fastest, the most I've ever put it in was fifth gear all the way punch out. If I just keep letting it build up till it winds out and kick another gear and drop the RPMs again, that mountain bike probably cruise on the long way, 10. It'd probably take 10, 15 miles to get it in 12th gear and get it all the way opened up. But every time you change a
Man, my
gear in
house
the
is
rear,
gonna fucking flood from. I need a sheet of Gore-Tex quick. My whole house is gonna flood, bro.
Oh, dude, why
Really?
is it flooding? Wait, why is it flooding?
Because it's merry old England and there's
those
lots of
are the
water.
style.
Yeah,
those
but
are
where's the water coming from?
It's
them are
coming
the
from the
style I like,
river.
Miguel,
I'll
the
show you
one,
guys in a minute.
the one you posted, Miguel, they're the ones I like. I like the orange one with the 3-way mags.
The water's
Thanks,
coming
man.
from your cigarette.
Some of them fold right up. You take them in the house, fold them up, lean them in the corner. Those are fucking pimp. For if you live in New York or something.
Why you tell us
somewhere,
about a flood when we can't do anything about it? That's lame.
somewhere.
Yes, you all could. You could all start praying right now. Be Melchizedeks of your homes, guys.
You know what I
Pray
prefer to
against this
drive?
rain.
Wait a minute. I want to make sure I'm not making fun of Crackle Crossover.
That's a Thunderbird. I got a.
Hold on. Is
I
it
got
really?
It's just cross.
Are you being funny, Crack? Wait a minute. Are you being funny, Crack, right now?
No,
I got an 86 Thunderbird stock car. It's called Detroit Iron. You know what Detroit Iron is?
Probably your penis nickname.
No. Detroit Iron is a classification on roundy dirt tracks.
I heard from some people that that's what you call your penis too, but I'm just saying.
No, I'm from Jackson County. Well, I'd be calling mine Concord.
Oh, we call it Cocker Jackson over here anyway, so you're gonna call it
Dig this here. Listen, I'm a country boy, motherfucker. We call this a corn cob, son. Don't get cobbed. Listen, Cracker. Don't get cobbed. I cob a
Cracker, you call me Cracker, bro. I eat cob with Cracker, bro.
I looked up his county.
What are you talking about cornholing for? Hey.
That's what I'm saying. I'll cob that motherfucker. I'll cornhole him, bro. He don't even know. He better raise up.
I know what you meant.
We have a flat Earth server.
I'll cornhole that ass.
We have a drone, flat Earth drone.
I'm gonna hit. First we break out the cob, then we cornhole you.
Pay
Then
for
we
the tickets.
put your ass and put you in the compost pile.
Pay for the tickets, bro. I'll take a raping to get to America.
Yeah, Detroit Iron is like a Mad Max car. Yeah, old dude. But it's got to be stock. It's got to be iron body.
Fucking weirdos.
You got to have a black plexiglass windshield.
Your electric bike, you fucking weirdo.
Depending on what track you go to, you can have upgraded heads or upgraded cam, but it's generally it has to be stock. Generally, it has to be stock. If
Why not upgrade both the cans and the other thing you said?
Well, it's a classification. It's racing.
Cans, I said. Cans.
Is ambulance just aquaplane?
Oh, okay.
Shut up.
In ambulance just aquaplane.
Hey, if I have to explain the damn jokes, they're not going to be funny, okay, guys?
In most Detroit Iron, you can use a step-up cam. If you guys know what that is, can't use a full cam.
Edgewise.
And you can't bore your heads out, but you can have a bigger valve body carburetor. In other words, you can have a stock 4-barrel that comes with 50 millimeter jets, and you can. You can upgrade them to an 80. You can make a 550 into a 750.
Shut up, you fucking flat earth weirdo.
Or 3500 CMF for those of us that know about all that.
Hey, fuck you, man. Don't call me no weirdo, man.
I can make a stock Chevy carburetor better than the Holly 750 or a Edelbrock.
Open up, man. It's Dave.
You just gotta jet them out. You gotta know what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah, it's all coming clear now.
Hey, man, it's Dave. Open up. Are you okay, Sonny? Just had to check on you.
Yeah, I'm smoking weed.
Pardon me?
Smoking weed, Sonny.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Oh, just shut the fuck up with the what,
I said
what? Where'd you go, man? I can't hear you no more. Your mic's not working. What happened?
You're only from Michigan.
What happened, man?
Fuck up.
Where'd Sonny go? Did he drop out for everybody or just me?
I can't hear you. Come closer.
Oh my God! What did you say, Cornholio? Don't get cobbed, Cornholio.
I'm more Indian than
Cornholio.
Okay, guys, line up. We're doing this one. Line up, SA. You're next.
I've been on the West Coast burning for so long.
Grabbing, boys.
I'm like a fucking Indian. Sorry.
West Coast is good for racing. As many dirt tracks as you guys got there, you should know a little bit about what I'm talking about. Christ.
My brother raced in
dirt track racing is popular
in Pennsylvania and played
yeah.
What is that? In the where is it? The world baseball is what is it called? Little League. The World Little League Championship. Brother played it.
Dude, my uncle is in the fucking dirt track Hall of Fame, man. He's a motorsports Hall of Famer.
Williamsport, Pennsylvania. Man, my brother raced.
I like outlaw sprinters. That's my favorite dirt track. Super modified or outlaw sprinters. Super modified is the best because it's all horsepower, but to be honest, you're just drifting all the way around the track. That's all you do. You just drift in this 1/8 mile or 1/4 mile dirt track. Just drift.
Yeah. I stayed back.
If you get it right, listen, Tony, if you get it right, you only move the steering wheel just a little bit and you drift to the inside corner, drift to the out, drift to the in, drift to the out, drift to the in, drift to the out.
Sounds good.
And just got the ass end sideways the entire fucking race.
I can handle that.
Yeah, that's why when they said drift race, I was like, drift race? Ooh, can I bring my super modified? Yeah, say we'll change the tires. We'll drift him all around the fucking parking lot.
You know what? That's interesting. There was a whole big Chicano freaking lowrider parade. There was hundreds of lowriders.
I used to kill them drift contests until they.
I'm like, yeah, woo, arriba.
Till these guys started building actual drift cars. I used to just put fucking bald tires, bald 50s on the back of my super modified. I'd go out and drift around their track like 8 times. Because a drift contest is who can maintain a drift for the most amount of laps, but it also has to do with control of the drift. But it's a continuous drift. So even if the guy closest to me has got 3 laps at perfect drift, perfect control, doing tricks and everything, if I did 15 laps, it doesn't fucking matter. He got his ass beat because I continuously drifted, and I would do that because that's what we do on the dirt tracks, and it's not that hard on the asphalt. You just, once you get them melting and sliding, you got to keep them there. What you hope for is to not blow a tire before you put in your most amount of laps.
No.
Yeah, the first time I went against SHO, front wheel drive SHO, this dude was drifting his ass off and he beat me. So I built a fire. Yeah, with a fucking show, a Ford Taurus, front wheel drive.
I was just gonna do it with a shovel.
So I built a Formula 400, motherfucker. and I just set it up for the drift. Put a radial
Your
tune suspension on it, so if it's so I can adjust the suspension. It's got bolts in it where you twist it and you can change, you can cantilever. It's got cantilevers, independent rear end. You know, you can adjust camber and toe on it. So you can make
Mike,
it lean right.
you tore ass in that tore ass.
Tore ass.
Mic check.
Yeah, you're good. Should I
Your
roll
shit quit
one?
working, dog.
Should I
You're good,
roll
crack.
one or the bubbler? No, the bubbler's pretty good.
Bro, you should see this fucking rain.
First it's flooding, then it's
My house is gonna be flooded. I'm gonna show you a river, right? I'm gonna show you a river, yeah?
Adamot, shut up.
Crack.
I'm gonna show you this river.
Said, shut the fuck up. You
Crack,
heard
don't
it,
send it
man.
our way.
Show me a
Don't
river,
make him
yeah.
mute you. Don't make him mute you.
See, I can back up enough, and then it's just
You
perfect.
better let the sun shine in, boy.
Crack, keep that rain in England, boy.
You probably have fun. Yeah, I'm
Shut your
mouth. You might. You
Shut
have to
your bloody mouth, boy. You get blotted with water so bad you gotta swim the fuck out.
I bet Battle you have to have me
Swam.
for a week while I heal.
I'm sorry, you English guys. You Brits say fucking swam. Boy, you had to swam your way out, you know? Swam.
All the way across the Atlantic and fuck your ass up.
But it swam the Nile.
Should I turn this thing up? Because it doesn't seem like Mike can hear a damn thing.
What thing?
What'd you say?
Huh?
I said if I went
What?
to visit, I've said if
What?
I went to visit
Huh?
Mike that I would have to stay over a week while I heal after he beats my ass, I'm sure, but that's okay.
Oh no, motherfucker. I'd put you on every mechanical fucking thing I ever built, and I'd let them kick the shit out of you while you had fun.
Good, man. Now see, that's
Do you hey.
A good time.
that's a
Hey,
challenge. I'll take you up on that.
I do you like I do my daughter. Now take it out there and see if you can break it, boy. And if you do, I'll fix it better than next time. I'll build it better than next time.
Yeah, I ain't like many people that you've ever seen. Listen, I'm probably more like
I've gotten older, Sonny. I used to like to beat the shit out of the stuff I build, like go-karts and shit, you know.
I was trying to make a statement.
Wait, hold on. You were just telling somebody earlier you ain't old.
Let me make a
You better
statement.
make up your damn mind.
Let me make a statement.
Well, I'm not
You lying
old.
to
I'm
those
just at
turtles.
the age I enjoy watching other people do stuff too. I don't always got to
Oh,
be
so
the
it
guy.
depends on who's asking. Is that what you're saying?
Well,
So if
for
the
my
lady's asking,
daughter,
lies to
oh,
turtles.
yeah, yeah.
for my daughter, yeah, I'm the old man.
No,
Here. You ride it. You know what I mean?
What I was going to say.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you.
Hey, Sonny.
I mean, I'll
Sonny?
still ride, but
Sonny.
Yes.
the smile I get when I say, "Listen, I spent a year building a fucking a Honda Odyssey. I made it into a dirt track racer. My daughter races mini sprints. I built her first mini sprint in 3 weeks, and I said, all right, I got a trotter track out back. My aunt used to raise and train trotter horses, right?
All I hear is
So I told my daughter, go out there on that track and test your sprinter out. And she blew it up the first day. I had to build another motor. No problem.
damn that's
So when I built my cart, I said, I'm going to build a cart with a snowmobile motor and I'm going to beat the fuck out of you. So I put an Articat 600 on a Honda Odyssey. I put independent suspension on it, you know, mono gas shocks and shit. And I bragged and bragged and bragged. But when I got done, I said, all right, sit down there so I can strap you in. And she said, what, I get to drive it out the garage? And I was like, well, yeah. I got the biggest smile, you know. I said, go out there now and try and break it. Hey, she rode that motherfucker for an hour and a half and then came back and said, fuck it, I can't break it. My arms are tired. I was like, yeah.
If she's one of those cute Michigan girls, I might go for something like that.
She's a little cutie.
Someone had a question for the Sunny one.
She was born true blonde with blue eyes, but now it's getting dirty
Sonny, that was
brown.
me. That's Flatty.
She's my kind of girl. Hey, Flatty, what's up, man?
Hey, man. I was gonna say, I said earlier in the chat that your mic was sounding a bit low. You're still, to me, compared to everyone else, you do sound a bit low, like you're sitting off mic.
Does this make it better? Does this make it better?
Dude.
There's my super modified.
I'm trying not to redline it. So is that better?
Yeah, maybe you just got a nice delicate voice, dude. It doesn't cut through like mine.
I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it.
The number on my super modified is 66. That's my race number.
Battlemod, stop showing off. Shit, hold on. That company.
Listen, that's what I build them for.
It's some humility, bro, isn't it? Yeah, exactly.
I won't just outrace you. I'll build you.
Okay, hold on a minute. I'm not deafening to be rude. I'm checking my settings.
That sounds good. That sounds good to me.
Oh, it does? Okay, I'll just be a little closer then. It's probably my fault.
Yeah, man. If you're not like a fist away from your mic, then you might be too
It's
quiet.
just honestly really
Here.
weird. I'm like such a caveman. It's hard for me to get used to like technology, like some respects.
Listen, I like to show this. This is the chassis before I finish. That's all I want to say.
I'll let Battle Mike finish.
No, that's all I want to say. I build my race cars like my go-karts. I'm good at these chassis. Look at it.
Okay, sorry, guys. Did I make you laugh on that one?
I thought he was going to have a stroke.
I know. I just started giggling, but I couldn't hear him laughing over you talking, and I was like,
I'm trying to make him
I want to
have
hear
a
him
stroke
giggle.
here from the rumpus. A rumpus stroke. The rumpus is a lonely isle waiting to be talked over.
Damn. Damn, he's so fucking loud. Hold on.
He's got a rumpy ass.
Can we talk
Rumpus?
That's always get louder when I'm here.
With
The reflex flex.
Is that like Cat Pete?
Sonny, is he like this more when I'm here?
Listen, nigga. It's like shooting a 22 rifle and telling me to stop shooting the 308 so your little punk ass rifle can be heard, all right?
Moderator assistance
boom, boom, boom. Hey, be quiet. And I'm over here talking about quit shooting that little shit, dog. Quit shooting that little shit, motherfucker. You're making us look bad.
Crack, please help. Help us, Crack.
Not in podcasts like this.
Did you just say help ass crack?
Help us. Don't be
Ass
ass
crack.
crack and help us.
Are you guys gonna start putting spaces in between your words? You're
Ain't
confusing
no podcasts about this.
Moderator
So you say he's a plumber.
Flatty, can you help us, Flatty?
Ass cracking all, you know.
Wait, I'm about to mute the moderator because the moderator's gone rogue.
Motherfucker, I will
I think I said
demod
shit, Sonny.
you.
I just turned down mic.
You both are.
I will demod you and then I'll bitch slap your
can't.
boy just for flexing. Just for flexing rights.
You both are
Wait,
really
actually demod me a second. Actually demod me and then make me a moderator again.
No,
Wait a
I'm not
minute.
going to demod you because you told me to.
I'll mute you then.
We need a vote. You're out of control.
I'll mute you because I don't believe you
Listen,
can do
just
it.
as I said, you're not Crackville and you're plumber's crack. Go ahead. Just because I'm spitting facts and shit.
Bro, I'm telling you, pay for the
That's the only
ticket.
way you can beat a debate, plumber's crack.
I'm telling you right now, pay for the ticket. I'll get raped just to come to America. You can have my mama too.
He said rape.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Didn't nobody say about raping your ass. Nobody
You
want to
said
rape
about
nobody now.
You said about cornholing me, bro. So I don't know, man.
Listen,
Yeah, no, he did say that, didn't he?
you may be a plumber's crack, but you ain't no white woman. I ain't trying to cornhole you. I was just joking, dog.
I'm gonna play
You know what they call Italian honeybees?
interface again.
Look, it's not a choice, man.
Brother,
I'm strictly, I was born this way. It's not a choice, man. Quit pressuring me.
Don't joke around, bro. You're
the way I am. I was born loving women and nanny. You know what nanny is, right?
Yep.
I like it smelly, all that. I was born that way, man. Quit laughing.
It ain't gay if it's your uncle. He's stronger than you, so.
It's not a choice. That's fucked up, man. That is fucked up,
That's a
bro.
fucked up joke, right?
Multiple fucking levels. That shit.
That's a really fucked up joke. It ain't
That's a
gay if
kid.
it's your uncle. He's stronger than you.
Deserve this. You deserve this. Don't.
That's how you grow up, and you trip out every time you smell dirty laundry.
All the tough bastards in the army all had good relationships with their uncles, if you know what I mean. That's what made them such strong bastards.
I would kick my uncle's ass, motherfucker. If he ever took a rest, I would shiv that. I would shiv him.
Check.
Run up and bleed him out real quick.
You gonna shiv us his regal?
But dang!
Shivy. To the heavy.
Hey, what you got on my marrow, yo?
None.
Look, this is my boy's marrow, man. This motherfucker. I keep telling him to paint it.
No, I'm just gonna put up the live stream voice text on my laptop, so I've got a separate screen. Oh, I've got a really messed up video for you guys to watch, guys.
Dude built
this dude talking about that film Cuties. Oh my days, the way he does it is
This
so
dude built
disgusting.
that Camaro 5 fucking times. I said, paint it.
He
He said,
at me and I'm in mod chat.
He kept saying, I'm gonna put a different motor in it, bro. I can't paint it yet. I'd be like, all right, paint it now. Oh no, I'm not leaving that motor in there. I'm putting a different one in.
How's that noise?
Like, god damn, dude. Pick a fucking motor and paint that bitch.
No one knows what you're talking about, Ramon.
That Camaro I just posted a picture of. I mean, could you build this motor and make it work?
I don't see a picture, bro. Oh, I'm in the
It's too small. That engine is too small, dude.
That full-blown 572 injected.
It's easy to build engines that big, bro. It's just like fitting together pieces of Lego.
No.
You know, when you've had to
So
tinker
what
around
you
with
just told me is you couldn't
listen,
even
when
get
you've had to tinker around with Peugeot 206s,
you couldn't
with
even
their
get the
little tiny
blower to work properly, though.
I could get the blower to work properly. Look at all of you repping my clan tag as well. every
Listen,
one of you after your name has got my family's motto. So I don't know what you're all talking about.
Motto.
All of you are repping Clan Macmillan right now.
Macmillan?
You know this old dude.
Motto or McViking?
It's a Viking clan, yeah.
Macmillan, McMotto, McViking.
Did you like it though, yeah?
Son of a bitch.
It's like the hand of the king as well. It's like it's two hands holding a broadsword battle mod. Do you like it, yeah?
I like it, the Viking thing, but I didn't really look at the
emblem afterwards. It's better than the crab, or it's better than the Tartarian bullshit that everyone else has got going.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what all that yellow thing was, and then somebody told me it was Tartaria or something. I was like, oh.
Yeah, Rocky, you ain't got them all right. Show me yours. And it's dramatic. Do you want to see the rain? I'll show
My mother was a witch. She was burned alive. Wicca.
I'll have to try and show you this like lake on a different day.
What the fuck is going?
I just made the last one, but yeah.
It wasn't made this time.
No, you have to have the last one.
Play me a riff, Sonny. 7 days, 7 ways. My 7 dizzles.
This one.
On Monday there's Tina, her perfume lingers. She likes to touch my dizzle and her fingers. And Tuesday there's Karen, she likes to Sharon. Wednesday there's Wendy, she's real friendly. Her panties are trendy and I like to get it grandy. 7 days, 7 ways. My 7 dizzles. like my ladies like out and ice cream. I get them in the bedroom, yes, I make some scream. Yeah. That's funky as fuck. Shape is the earth. I'm putting in the work. I'm trying to figure out the shape of this dirt. Science comes first, explanation comes last. This flat earth is a blast from the past. Come with it now.
Reflex.
What?
Reflex.
Can you hear the wah wah?
Yeah.
Really?
Can you not hear it?
I heard it.
My ears just still going wah 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 wah.
What is that fucking? Who is doing
Wah
that?
wah. It's the wah wah going up and down. It's the mechanism of it.
So you say you gotta know the truth of the earth. Does the world go around, or does it? And you can't find the truth in the things you found. And you're scared as shit. Scared shitless because evil abounds. Come join us. Well, I heard you was looking for to fit in. Full of it here and people with the same objective. A family to cling to and called the brethren. Just come and join us. All we want to do is change your mind. All we need to do is open your eyes. Come join us. We see the trouble that most people are in. But I swear that I'm different from all of them. I opened up my life. I threw off the God. Come and join us. We're getting live. I can tell you're looking for a way to live where the truth is not determined by consensus, full of codified, arbitrary directives. Come and join us. Join the objective. All we want to do is open your eyes. All we want to do is expand your mind. You can go through this shit all alone, or you can come to 24/7 and make it your own. Come and join us.
I'm going hungry.
Some flat earth jamming.
Globe, I hear you calling, but I can't spin around right now. Me and the flat boys are playing, and we just can't work it out. Never again, Globe.
Now
Will
I
I
got
be coming home to
now I
you?
got the monitoring. I got it fully monitored so I can hear what you
The
guys.
globe model is falling. What you gonna do?
Whoa! I just hear a click, click, click. I don't hear the wah wah. What's up?
Yeah, that's your amp picking up the slide thing in the wah.
Yep. That's been annoying the shit out of me, bro.
Doesn't work. The Wawa doesn't work with the infix. But my whammy bar does. That's
If it seems to be real, it's illusion. For every moment of truth, there's confusion in life. Love can be seen as the answer. Nobody believes more than on and on and on and on. You know how to play that? Heaven and Hell? Sing me a song, you're a singer. Do me a wrong, you're a bringer of evil. The devil is never a maker of less that you give, you're a taker. So it's on and on, it's on and on and on. And on. It's heaven and hell. Well, they say that life's a carousel, spinning fast, you better ride it well. The world is full of kings and queens who blind your eyes and steal your dreams. It's heaven and hell. Oh, yeah! Well, they'll tell you black is really white. The moon is just the sun at night. When you walk through golden halls, you get to keep the gold that falls. It's heaven and hell. Oh, yeah! Gotta learn some Sabbath, man. So, would you rather ride this or Sonny's electric bike? Which one? Come on, quick! You too, crack. You're a Brit. You like that Triumph? I pulled that out of a field, bro. It was seized up when I brought it home.
Is this a song or is this a story about a bike?
That's it. That's
nice.
It's a bike.
Did you like the Pitweiler Batman? Did you like the Pitweiler I showed you up there? 51 past the hour. Look at that river, guys. Look at that river as well. That wall there is someone's back garden wall, which is that river's about 20 foot higher than what it should be.
The JFK plane?
That river usually is only about 3 feet wide, spread up over both sides of the bank.
That's a good sized boy.
Hey, what you playing?
Weighs 10 stone already. 17 months.
There, bro.
Yeah, he's got some girth to him.
Strong as hell. Mate, he ripped the seatbelt.
Give me a good rip.
I'm gonna turn Sunny down a little bit.
Oh, that's not sold, bro. I won't sell that.
Do you have a capo on?
No, I don't use capos.
So that's how you.
Come on, man.
That's your A.
Revolution in their minds. The children start to
Can I
march
hear an open E, please?
against the world in
Yeah,
which
but
they have to live.
I was
Love
hoping for some
hatred
fucking
and
conversation.
Open
I
E.
found this place, Batmod, yeah? Do you play poker?
I had the capo on one. On the first
Also,
thread, I had the capo.
You have a capo on
I
one?
played a little bit tonight, yeah.
Right,
I like
let me invite you to this place. Let's me and you work out how to win
rhythm
this
for
thing
us,
together,
JK.
alright? Because there's
JK.
potentially a lot of money in this, okay?
Play some rhythm for us, and I'll
Yeah,
in
we
the
were
end, in the long run, it's an NFT. These people have done NFTs of like every
worry about
card
the
of the
music
deck,
haters.
yeah?
There's
Shit,
some haters. They'll mute you if you play.
I
So
won 75
they're
bucks
doing
for
competitions. Listen, they're doing competitions, right? Where at the minute it's low stakes, right? $1,000 and stuff like that, or lower, yeah, right? But I make NFTs, so basically we could potentially use my NFTs as cash in money. My pictures that I make. So like first prize is an X1 FLH NFT 10 packs, $500.
Dell's an
Free
NFT.
NOH NFT 10 packs. So like the prizes that they're giving out, yeah, are NFTs.
What is an NFT?
It's a digital artwork, basically. So like, what I'm saying is,
Non-functioning transaction?
yeah, pretty much.
Non-federal.
Yeah. Anyway, so like what I'm saying is I could start making the NFTs that they use for the actual winning of it, and then we could try and win the NFT cards back. Me and you could both try and win them back off of them after I give them to them. If you do it the right way, it would mean that basically you would win back every NFT that I made. Let's say if we did it the right way, we had the right group of dudes. Every NFT that we put in for the prizes for the poker, if we made sure we had the right guys in, we would win them back. So then the NFTs would never be in circulation. So then they would become ultra rare. We just hoard my NFTs that become famous through this system. It's in conjunction with Full Tilt Poker.
Do you know any Tenacious D?
Yeah. A long ass fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo, they lived a humble family, religious through and through. But the angel was a black sheep, and he knew just what to do. His name was JP, and he refused to step in line. Yo, he had a vision, fucking rocking all the time. He wrote a tasty jam, and all the planets did align. Oh, he rocked down the place, and then I stepped into his cave. Then I sliced his fucking cockles with a long and shiny blade. See, I can fuck a dragon, fuck a lycee, fuck a loo. And if you try to fuck with me, then I shall fuck you too. Gotta get it on when the party's on. Gotta suck a chode when the party's on, said Bob's mom. Gotta lick a toe when the party's on. No.
That was awesome, man.
Did you like it?
Fuck
Dio,
yeah.
can you hear me?
Wait,
Wait, that was. Say that again? I didn't hear you.
I said I went to say fuck yeah in the chat, then I got muted.
Flatty, I could try to, bro. I don't know too much about it. I just know that I was making NFTs before they were coined NFT even. So I'm trying to learn about the world myself right now.
Because I'm pretty good. Like I do graphic art stuff, but I just don't know how.
Same.
Where you kind of the next step, how to get into it.
We could even do like collaboration work if like you met. Let's say you mess around with certain media, for instance, right? Like you send a bit of work to me, and then I run it through the algorithmic shit that I do digitally, because some of it's algorithmic. Let's face it.
Yeah.
And then fucking like man, like even my profile picture. I don't know if you can see my profile picture though. Not on here. My main one.
Oh, okay. No.
Click on my account.
One sec.
It's not anything special, really. It's just
yeah, man.
That's Esau stood next to the tree of life. I did that one.
Oh, nice. Nice, man.
But it's not that nice, really. That one. It's all right. That one's not like a trippy one that I like to do. I've done quite a bit there.
It's better
Like
than those fucking gorilla things that I saw before.
There you go. Exactly. It's better than some of the ones that are like making bank, you know?
Yeah, man,
And the
definitely.
best part of that song is like the ending.
The ending of that song. Oh, I can never remember. I remember the start. What's the start? Is it, Dio, can you hear me? I am lost and so alone. I'm looking for some guidance. Can you come down from your throne? I need a type compadre who can rock and fucking roll. My father says you're evil, but man, he can suck a cock. Rock is not the devil's work, it's magical and grand. My father, he can go and eat a fucking ass. Made up the words at the end. I forget the lyrics, it's so long ago. Gypsy, did you not know that I could sing a little bit?
No, I didn't, man. That was pretty dope.
Batman likes it when I do reggae shit. I'm Damian Marley, basically.
There is perfect harmony in the rising and the falling of the sea. We all sell along.
Welcome to Jam Dam, it's all I really want to know, boy. Welcome to Jam Dam, it's all I really want to know, boy. Come on, let's face it, a ghetto education is basic, and most of the youth them waste it. And when them waste it, they get to get your guns, replace it, and them don't know the real at all. That's why enough of the cool you turn with them back pocket, with them pin file down, with them street locket. If I for stop, because I'm singing away too loud, turning them up, and with them name like Chuck Norris.
And only come around like
tourists with the youth and switching them bedtime stories.
And posse like the name Chuck Norris. Don't them real hardcore it. Cause them sandals all know back to the dog. And we'll do them they got to. Won't think twice to shot you. Don't make them spot you unless you carry guns.
Your guns a lotto and you don't know the real at all. That's why no full of cool you turn in them back pocket with them pin fire down in them street locket. Come on and let's face it, a ghetto education is basic, and most of our youth them waste it, and when they waste it, the ghetto gadget guns replace it, and you don't know the real at all. That's why it's all I really want to know, boy.
Welcome to Jamdom.
It's all I really want to know, boy.
Violence, condom.
Exactly.
And phantom, them youth, them got blind stardom. Now the king of kings are called.
Yeah, bro. You're so good.
So wave on hand if you're with me.
So wave on hand if you're with me.
To see the separation, take me. Them suit no fit me to win election. Take me. They don't gotta do nothing at all.
Boom. Oh, wait, Sonny, play this. Sonny. Boom, boom, boom,
and when them wasted, that's when they take them gun, replace it.
It's when the ghetto guns and ganja replace it, and them don't know the real attack.
That's why them armed up little youth have some mathematic with the Metro magazine in the back pocket.
We
the hell are
taking
you?
fire
What are
down
you
with
guys
them
singing?
street like it.
An
Damian
all
Marley.
bleach at night time.
1 second,
In a
True Reverse
some
wants to
black
know something.
jacket.
Batman.
And who no longer or them black rocket.
I'm gonna have to fucking karate chop. Truth Reveals, we're singing Damian Marley, right? Welcome to Jamrock. It's Bob Marley's
It will
son.
fill you up current like a
Can you
shot
play this riff,
socket.
Sonny, can you play this riff just once? This riff here, like this. So it goes like this. It's so simple, it's so easy. Boom, 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 boom.
I just knew what you guys were saying. I was trying to figure out what you were
Redemption
singing.
They call it murder.
Out on them streets, they call it murder. Welcome to Jamdom. It's all I really want to know, boy.
Welcome to Jamrock Camp with a Tom Kappa. You found the weed in the backpack. It's in your handbag. It's in your knapsack.
People
It's in
say like
your
white guys can't go to. Wait, listen,
Well,
Batman.
give you girlfriend contract.
All right, Batman. 1 sec. They say that white dudes can't go to Jamaica yet, right? And I met a Jamaican dude online, yeah. And I did. This is back when I knew all the words to like Jamrock, and I knew all the words to like literally like every, even like even beautiful, even Pimpers Paradise. That's all she was like. Pimpers Paradise. That's all she was. Pimpers Paradise. That's all she was nice. Pimpers Paradise. That's all she was. She ran and she roll like a car.
I prefer
She
the road to Zion.
She smoke and she roll like the dark.
Yeah, man. Jah will be waiting there. We shout. Jah will be waiting there. In this world of calamity,
dirty looks and judges and jealousy, and police with the boots for the variety.
Be the clowns with no variety. Boom! The youngest veteran to go murder them slow. Reggae muffin send me the call from the bush to bungalow.
But Sonny, what is Sonny to just do the riff to
Wanna watch me mip? I clear out my voice now. Figaro.
Sonny, play Redemption song.
Sonny, do Redemption. Just do Redemption. I don't know. For some reason, you can't do it.
Hammer them slam and spectator get low. Spoil could have been like bum Bigelow. Bust the trigger hand. Trigger toe. A two-gun might have my bust 'em in the stereo. Cause I got to keep on walking on the road to Zion. Oh man, on the road to Zion. Clean and pure meditation without doubt. Don't make them take you like whom they do took out. Jah will be waiting there, we shout. Jah will be waiting there.
Jah will be waiting there, we shout. Jah will be waiting there. This world of calamity, dirty looks and judges and jealousy, and police when abused for severity. Truth prevails. She goes, no, I'm going to deafen and mute myself because I don't want to hear it. Come on, let's
we need them some charity.
Wait, no, Sonny,
Youth, we need them some love and prosperity instead of broken dreams and the tragedy.
Sonny!
Any plans in any means, in any strategy?
I'll have to mute Sonny just to get his fucking attention.
Say we got to keep on walking.
Sonny.
On the road to Zion. Man, I've been waiting to do this track with you, man. Yeah.
Sonny, can you do Redemption songs so I can sing one song to get shouted at?
Mike, can you do the Nas rap from that?
can barely hear anything.
Nas, the Nas portion of that.
Yeah, man.
What, from Redemption Song?
No, from Road to Zion.
I can. On the road to Zion, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, keep going.
Redemption Song, we want Sunny there. But yeah.
I gotta turn my gain down.
It's Redemption Song goes bum 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 bum
Redemption song.
Jaguars, mad fly, and I'm guilty for materialism.
Bam,
Black
let me try and see
still
if
up
I
in
can
the
actually sing
prison,
this.
true that.
Because my voice has been gone
So
for like
save your
ages.
stories. I'm a raising army, revolution, warfare with Damon and Molly. We sparking the ions, matching the Zion.
God, Mike, why are you so much louder than
You know how Nas be.
Because he's got primary
NYC, state
speaker
of
on.
mind I'm in.
questions? I always have questions.
Zimbabwe! Because what I see is I'm a haunting human beings like ghosts and zombies.
All pirates, yes, they roll by. Sword I heat to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I can't sing it to this song. You don't know how to play Redemption.
Old pirates, yes, they robbed me. Sold out to the merchant ships.
Minutes after they took I from the
bottomless pit.
But my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever have are redemption songs. Redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop at a time. How long shall they kill our prophets? And we stand aside and look. Yes, some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. So won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever have are redemption songs. Redemption songs. Redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds.
Have no fear for atomic energy. 'Cause none of them can stop at a time. It's the same verse twice. What? You burnt out?
No, I didn't burn out. The song was banging. It was, I was making a point.
Man, it's the hardest Bob Marley song on the list to sing, and you had to pick it.
No, it's not. It's easy to sing though.
Shit, I prefer jamming.
I find that that's like one of the easy ones. I don't know.
Jamming. I wanna jam
I had to take my headset off though. I had to take my headset off because Dungeon's music didn't go
and
well
I
with it
hope
at
you
all.
like jamming too.
We're jamming. Jamming.
To take the jamming was a thing of the past. We're
Wait,
jamming.
Gypsy, let's ask Gypsy some questions in a second, please,
I hope
guys.
this jam is
Sonny,
gonna
hold the thingy.
Jamming.
Hold the fucking guitar for a second, please.
He's like, could you be loved?
Who's trippy? Who's trippy?
Could you be
Shabab?
loved?
Could you be loved and be loved? So Gypsy, do you think there's any talent like this on
Don't
the
let them
Glover's
fool
side,
you.
Gem?
You guys are funny.
Or
Do you
even
reckon there's
try
any
to
talent
school
like this at
you.
Gems?
Oh
Yeah, no,
no.
not at all. The
You
pussies
got a
weren't
mind
singing
of
or
your
anything.
own.
Wait there, let me hear Gypsy's answer,
Oh
Batman.
wow, the bubbler or a joint?
Gypsy, is there any talent
Yeah.
over at Gems?
No, not at all. And if anyone starts trying to sing or anything, then you just get fucking muted.
Crack villain, you weirdo.
I just had to say it. I just think that
Speaking of-
those are so uninventive, those guys.
Truth. Speak up.
Speaking of Globies, remember that guy from the other night, AJ, the one I took the live stream to. It's like
No.
I was. Yeah,
Yes,
well,
I do.
you remember? Okay. I
Sorry.
was so freaking pissed, man. At the end of that, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Why? Because I was thinking, like, why did he have such a good convo with Cyrus and Battlemod and Indio the other day? And then he gets down here with me and acts like a fool. What is up with this dude?
He
And
thought he
then I
could
was
wreck
like,
you,
and it
maybe.
was 6, and that was bugging me so bad. And I was like, damn it, man, I could not figure it out because it didn't make sense. And I was like, what is it? Do I have it written on my forehead, like just act like a fool or
Like,
something? I mean,
you
I don't know.
can't see your
And
forehead
then I
or your
realized it
boobs.
wasn't. And then I realized that wasn't the same guy. It's like I didn't know. I thought
No, it
maybe he was
wasn't.
up with
That's
Proton.
hilarious.
The Proton dude is who I thought he was.
Yeah,
Because
listen. We
I
did
was
the
like so
proton
mad.
dude listen. We did the proton dude the other night when you were there. Me and Indio talked to AJ about 6 weeks ago. And he was kind of a prick. But the proton dude last night, he was cool. I had them confused. He sounded like him. That was my fault.
Oh, so you're the reason I mistook it. I was wondering why I thought that was him.
Yeah,
I don't.
Indio said, no, you had him confused, but me and you did him too. Remember that dude was a dickhead. I was like, oh.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
I
like
told
trying
him
to.
he
I'm like,
was cool.
what the hell have I done to trigger this guy to act like such a fool? Why can't he just have a, an intelligent conversation with me? And I could not figure it out. And it was like
I'm gonna have to
breaking my
turn you
brain
down,
trying to
Sonny. I
figure out
can't
what was
hear it.
wrong with him. So anyway, and I laughed my ass off when I realized
No,
it's like it's not
it
even
was
the same
me.
fucking dude.
I had AJ confused with the dude we just debated like 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
We've
That's
got
the
some
only reason I
Globies
took
up
him
in
down there
there.
because I mean, which no harm done though. I mean, whatever. It's like the same shit was still
No, you
exposed
guys
about
did
him.
it the way it should have been done.
What was he just shitty with you from the off or something? And you thought like he was some guy who, like cordial the day before? That's
Well,
brilliant.
Quantum Eraser
Slarping and
primed him
trolling.
up to be shitty, and
Right.
I told everybody this guy was cool, but I had him confused with this other guy. So she's thinking, well, she was confused with me because they
So
sounded a
I had
lot
just
alike.
hopped in.
Didn't they?
I didn't even. Well, I mean, I didn't even kind of, but I didn't even hear the combo prior to that. So everything leading up to that point, I missed. And then when that happened, when the thing happened, so I'm just going to call it the thing from now on. But when the thing happened, I'm like, just let's go to live stream. If you've because he had
What's the
mentioned that he was willing to change his belief, right? And then that's what stuck in my head. If he was presented with information, I'm like, okay, well, let's go. We'll see, and I'll show it to you. And then he just didn't want to have an honest convo, and it just, I don't know, it just fucked with me because I was like, why? Why can't he have a
flat
convo?
earther. Thank you, guys.
But it makes sense. Anyway, I laughed. It was like 6 hours later before I figured it out, but that he wasn't the same guy.
So there is.
Hey, it wasn't till Indio told me. Indio came in today and I was talking to him and he was like, Mike, you know you had the AJ dude confused with this other motherfucker. And I was like, nah, man, that dude was cool. He said, no, he wasn't. He was a fucking dick. I was like, oh.
He
And
was
then when
worse
he-
than a dick.
Yeah, and then when he explained it, I was like, oh, man, you're fucking right. Because we
Kept telling him that too. Down there, and no one ever said anything. He even went with it. Like he never even said, "I don't know what you're talking about," because I kept saying, why is it that, and I even called him out on it. I was like, why is it that you can have such a good combo the other day with Indio and Battlemod and Cyrus, and then today it's like, I mean, you're just acting. And he never said anything, but whatever.
That was my
left you,
bad.
I just thought it
left
was
you in
funny.
ambiguity. He was like, I ain't even gonna let him know why I'm being it. Nope.
No, that he's just a dick.
Exactly.
But I thought he was the
Worst
dude
part
that
is,
we debated just recently, just within a couple days.
yes, me too. And you must have said something because I don't know what other
I
reason.
did. I said we just debated this dude the other day, and he's cool. So when QE was a dick to him because QE knew who he was, he remembered him. I was like, damn, that dude was nice. What the fuck?
Oh, it was QE's fault. Oh, as per usual.
No, it wasn't. He just remembered he was a dick because he sat there and listened to us go back and forth with this dude for a half hour.
Wow, QE can be addicted. Come on.
And he's like, I know. He's like, I don't even know why you guys fucking tried. But
I mean, it's
like
like
I said,
even.
Come on, now, let's face it. QE can be a dick too. Let's face it.
I think that the worst part of it was that it had my brain twisted for like 6 fucking hours. I was like,
Oh
dude,
no!
this
and
dude
muting them quick
like
is the
affected me for
basic.
6 damn hours. I'm like, what? Whatever. So anyway, it was a learning experience, and I also want to say, I mean, look, it's no secret, you know what my opinion is of QE, but I don't think it's right or fair, and I don't think anyone. I never go for it, and I don't like it when.
Now,
But it doesn't matter. You
everybody,
guys, like, everyone's not here to make sure that I like what you do either. So it's just
have
my
you
opinion.
heard?
I don't think it's, a good thing. And I don't think it's right to, say anything about someone when they're not in the room or not
I'll
around
wait
or
for
talk
you
about them
here,
when
and
they're
then
not
I'll say
around.
it to him.
I mean, just wait. I mean, especially if it's nothing that you ever say to their face. Anyway,
It's more what I'm more joking,
I
but
think
it's
it's
something
better to
I'll
just
say
tell
to
them
his face,
straight
yeah.
out to their face, whatever you
Oh,
want
I've
to say.
told him plenty of times.
Hey, can you play this, Sonny? Now, everybody, have you heard? If you're in the
We've got some
game,
Glovers in
Gilly
the
two
house.
Squire.
strokes a word.
We actually have Glovers in, guys.
Don't take no rhythm. Don't take no style. Got a thirst for
Battle.
killing.
That
Grab your
used to be one of my
bile.
songs, really.
We did have
I
Trippy
mean,
Shabab in here. I don't know if he's
Put
still
your
here.
right
me and the
hand
kids
out.
used to play
We've got
that
a
exact
Scottish guy
Give
called
a
song for
Ua.
firm
Gilly Squire
handshake.
Oh, wow.
and dance to
Talk
it.
to
Me and the
me
kids used to.
about
Welcome to the server, Ua,
that
bro.
one big break.
Thank you.
Spread your
You
ear pollution.
Bow, my bro.
Fine
You got a new
wine.
guy. Come on, man.
So can I
Huh?
try?
Oh, you
You got a
talking to
new
new
guy.
guys while I'm doing the stroke?
No, can I try a
Yeah.
couple sounds on y'all? Hold on.
Stroke man, stroke man.
Hold on.
He's a
Wait.
Scot.
Everybody now.
Hold on.
I'm gonna give him the Viking
Sound.
badge.
Dun,
Sound.
dun, dun,
So
Wait a
let's
minute.
go.
dun.
Hell
Wait,
yeah.
you're not giving it enough time. Hold on.
If you're a dick, I'll take it away. Are you Globy? Please tell me you're a Glover.
There's one.
Now you've got the Clan Macmillan badge next to
Put the crack back, take the cross off.
me. I will later.
Don't make me blow the salt off or you're getting hauled off. I'm coming hot with them leads shooting at the head.
Can I
When
ask
I'm finished, the whole lobby will be dead.
Can I ask you a question?
My AK spray,
What
but
do you
my
think of the
pump
shape
go
of the
bullets
Batman?
loud.
That was him. Shut the fuck up,
I
mate.
scream loud and they're digging your grave before my mouth shot. Killing nonstop.
Ew, what do you think of the shape of the Earth, bro?
Dude, I'm open.
Alright, Sonny, come on.
What you got?
Oh, it's not what we got. We would just usually ask you a
Wait,
few
what?
questions to see
What
where
do we
you're
got? So we got long distance observations. We got a radius killed by geometry. We got laser survey experimentation. We got impossible physics on an impossible to prove with a science ball. We have a flat Earth.
We actually got
on
quite a
what
lot.
is called a supposed globe, but you never in reality experience this globe. You can observe a flat Earth every day. You walk out your house, but to prove a globe, what you think is proof, you have to point to the sky and give me some explanation, which isn't proof.
All right, all right.
You got a point.
We have
It's trying to prove what's beneath your feet. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I didn't know it
Sonny,
had to work that way. Sonny, wait a sec.
I didn't hear what you said.
Sorry.
I mean, the positive claim is the globe, and that's why we start off by asking for your scientific globe evidence.
If you have any.
I mean,
Yeah,
ours
I
is
got nothing.
Ours is a negative claim. Ours is a negative claim. The globe isn't real.
Dude, I haven't really like thought about it. I haven't ever sat down and just wondered and pondered. So I
That's
don't know.
understandable, but when you first
Okay,
come
so
into it, when you ask that question on the flat side, to be to have an honest, intellectual thought about it, you should also be asking that question on the globe side.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I see your point. So okay. Well,
one of the questions I get asked the most by Globers is, how do you become a flat earther? You know how you become a flat earther? Attempting
prove the globe.
attempting to scientifically prove a globe.
Right.
Because when you really look at it and you critique the evidence by science, by the scientific method, you realize you don't have any scientific evidence.
Well, this is in fact
you have
why when I went
second,
for a courtroom.
so you have secondhand knowledge and anecdotal statements.
Is it really?
Or
Listen,
assertions.
This went through a courtroom. This went through a courtroom a couple of times, and the judge looked at the evidence presented for the. And he said, without a doubt, there's no way that he could ever say that there was enough evidence for him to ratify that there was in fact a globe.
Found him favored for the flat earther due to lack of evidence for the globe.
Yeah.
Right. If I had any sort of initial criticism, it would be like, what would be the like, what's the motive to convince one way or the other?
And
or,
that's something we could only guess at. We couldn't even cover that scientifically.
Right, that's fair enough.
So the question is, why does a liar lie, right?
I suppose so, yeah.
So would a liar even give you an honest, true answer to that question? Could you even get that answer from the person that lies?
Can we divine why psychopaths lie, basically?
I mean, we can guess. If I lie to you, if I tell you I'm teaching you to be smarter than anybody else, you'll know more about where you live than anybody else, and I lie to you, I have a certain degree of authority over you. You know why? Because I know the truth of reality and you don't.
Okay. If you can't tell if the lie's lying, does it really matter then?
So I can give an example of that. Like, hold on, Crack. So, like, when my children are born, I don't want them to go out of the house, right? So I tell them, outside of the house is another realm. It's outer space. None of your dad is equipped to go out there. There's monsters. You really can't breathe there. You got to be really smart to get there. You have to have certain equipment, know certain equations, and be able to handle yourself properly. You don't know this, so you don't go outside. I do this so my children don't venture outside. But I know the truth, so I can just walk outside and go about my business, and they think I'm some kind of outside astronaut. But the truth is, I just lied to them. And why did I lie to them? To keep them safe, keep them in the house,
We're not saying
know
that's
where
why
they
I
are,
hated it, but
have a certain degree of control over them.
Control them through their mind. It was interesting how you just did that, though. How your thought process just worked, because your question, rather than in your mind trying to figure out, okay, and logically trying to decide for yourself and come to the conclusion whether or not they've even lied to begin with.
Yeah.
And then after finding that out, going on, then look into why they would lie. But instead, you're like not even caring about whether or not they've lied or not. You're like, well, if we can't determine why they would lie, then is it even worth looking into?
Right.
So look at a normal investigation. Look at a normal investigation, right? A normal investigation. I walk into somewhere, right? Oh, he dropped out at the moment. I want to speak. Great.
But no, I'm good. I'm here.
All right. So basically, So in a normal investigation, we walk into a house. Me and you, we're detectives, right? 4 people have been stabbed. We know this because they've got stab wounds. There are knives on the ground that are covered in blood. We know there's been a crime committed, right? Okay.
All right.
We look and we search, and effectively, what ends up happening is we cannot find a single motive for this murder whatsoever. So, do we just turn around and go, "We're not going to investigate this murder anymore"?
No. You collect evidence.
Well, no.
Huh?
You collect evidence.
1 second back. Let him answer. So, but just so me and you can't find a motive as investigators, correct? Yeah. But
Right,
yet
right.
we know a crime has still occurred, right? So, what we're going to do is collect evidence as Batman stated, right, to
Right.
show that there's been a crime. We're
'Cause you know
saying to you,
why?
we've collected the evidence, and there's an evidence right now that basically not just decimates, but empirically decimates the fact of
Well,
the assertion, the positive
Right.
assertion of a globe.
Right, and the only time motive matters in an investigation is after sentencing, after conviction, and before sentencing to increase
understand
the
why it
minimum
occurred.
and the maximum of sentencing.
To establish intent.
Well, I guess it
Yeah.
doesn't really matter what happens after the fact. The fact is that there's the 4 people have died, and establishing a motive
Exactly.
doesn't really. I mean, that's
Doesn't
only
matter.
going to benefit. It's not going to benefit them, is it? It's like it doesn't
Well,
change
let's go
anything.
ahead and one.
Right.
So
right.
that's our kind of overall thing when we say, yeah, we can't tell you exactly why they lied. We could give you a few reasons as to maybe why they would potentially lie, right?
Or what
Because
makes it appear that way.
So you're willing to. So you're willing to like to.
But first
assume
you
that.
should be.
Hold up.
But wait.
Sorry.
Assume what? No.
No. I mean, so like you're ready to admit, like, not assume that you have certainty in like in the answers for
In motive,
a reason
no, we don't.
for the motive. Yeah.
So for motive, no, we don't. I mean, come on, there's some obvious motives. Cash is
Right,
king in
yeah,
this
yeah.
world, right? Cash is king in this world. Power and authority and money, right?
Yeah,
Those are the
that's
easy
fine.
ones because
But I
obviously,
don't know how
listen.
you profit. How do you profit off it?
How do you profit?
Off of, I don't know.
How much does NASA
if,
make a day?
if NASA's a lie and they're
Okay.
making 80 million a frickin' year, that's a profit, I would say.
Right.
If
No,
they're
they
just
get
making movies,
63 million every 20 hours.
Yeah, it
63
doesn't
million
take
every 20
80
hours.
million to make a movie when you own your own production studios, which they
Well, I guess-
do.
Especially
They
if it's going
employ
into
Convinced that
private.
there's if they've
they
got you
employ
convinced
more
there's nowhere else
artists
to go except for where you
than
live
Disney.
and where you're at, then you don't go searching. Like
Exactly.
And here's another thing. If I own a nation, right? I got all these goyim and sheep under me, and I own them. They're property of the legal fiction or the corporation, because the United States is a corporation. So you're stock. You're stock in my company. I
Yeah.
own you, and
Yeah.
I don't want you to leave. I mean, if there's more land out there, hell, you might get the idea to just go leave and start your own fucking country. Well, I don't want that because that's not beneficial to me. I can't rob you of your work with my economic system and live like a king off your sweat and blood, right? So I just tell you all the land's been found. You live on a globe and we know this. So don't be an explorer. Go be a pizza delivery guy.
Yeah.
Then you can pay your fucking bills.
So you think it's more of just like keeping everything in a more manageable.
It's an order. It's a
Yeah,
world
order. Yeah.
Yeah, it's order and control. For
Not just
economics,
that,
listen, the same people who work in politics, you know what bloodline they are, right? A 14-year-old kid did a genealogy in every president in America, and they all go back to the king and queen of England, King Henry. They're all divine royal bloodlines who declared in the beginning their divine right to rule given to them by God.
Well,
They didn't
yeah,
ask to be king. They were chosen to be king by God. So we came away and we started our own damn nation, right? So they come over here and they got into our political system. And you can't deny this when they all go back to the king and queen. They have the divine right to rule. We can't just leave them and declare our own independence. So there's another motive.
And it's not
Keeping
just
your
about
subjects
land
in
either,
line.
because it's about knowledge too. So,
It is.
if
How do
they
you draw
control
a
the
map?
knowledge,
Long
then
life,
and if
health,
they tell you that they've
happiness.
already figured everything out, and you go to college and they give you and they hand you the knowledge that you can learn, and say that they've got it all figured out, then you're not going to research anything. You're not going to look into anything.
I always like to
Which is
say to
why
people,
many
We
years
don't
ago
even live on Earth.
many years ago they like
We
I don't know what was
survive.
it, like in the 1930s or somewhere around there, they stopped and halted and prohibited any research into electricity. And then when they started allowing it, they controlled it and had like full control over it.
Oh,
So
after
it's
the
not just
power
about
war.
where you live. It's also about the knowledge.
Well, think
It's
about it. Remember,
it's about the
Columbus.
system that's in place.
Columbus navigated the seas using a globe
Listen.
and a cylindrical device on a ship before the Americas were even
It's
on
all
the
about
globe.
the pecking order. Certain
So think
people
about
have
that.
always been at the top, and they want to stay at the top. If you think the rich don't want to rule the world, then you're a pretty naive person. You think they want to be a separate group and above you? It's a small fucking club, and we're not in it. You think rich people want to actually share their cruises with us? They want to be next to you on a cruise? No, that's why they own a personal yacht and you go on a cruise.
Or
Do
a
they
paddle
want to?
boat.
Right. Or do they want to live with you and interact with you in society? No, that's why they have private clubs.
And if you believe a lie about
Oh,
where
we've
you
got
live
COVID.
and don't even know where you live, and you believe a lie that everything came into existence due to a big bang, everything exploding from nothing, then you don't
Yeah, it
even
happenstance.
know, your connection to the creator. It's like, to me, that's the biggest atrocity of all of it.
What
Like,
it
don't you
is
think that
you
that would
don't.
change anything if you know that that's a lie?
Yeah, what they don't want you to know are you're born with God-given rights and freedom.
About dominion, right?
That's why they give you
If you don't
God-given
realize
rights
your
in the
dominion,
Constitution.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna get in that, but you can if you want to. You've listened enough.
Well,
True.
I was going to touch real briefly on, because I don't think it needs to go into. If I just touch real briefly, it's just enough to put it in his mind. It's about dominion too. So if you think that you have these rights because these people give them to you, then you're handing your dominion over to them, because your rights
Exactly.
were given to you by God. So if they convince you of this and convince you of how you came to be, then they totally control your mind.
Oh,
And
sorry.
then they
What do you
become
mean by
God.
dominion?
Then they become God as well. Remember that. Not only do they
Dominion
become
over
God,
your own self.
because
Dominion.
She means dominion over, as in like ownership over you.
Here,
They're the people that
listen.
told you what your rights were, right? If
Right.
they're the
It's
people
really
that tell you what your
specific.
rights are, and they
Listen.
apparently come from God, then those people are the
Right.
ones that are now your
You can't,
God.
you can't argue with that, can you? If you're going to
Yeah,
buy into
listen,
that
dominion.
system, you can't. There's no way.
Yeah.
If you believe that, how are you going to argue God?
Yeah, then you don't have free will. See, dominion is another way to look at free will. You're your own master. You have free will. You owe no allegiance to these dead men's, their words written on paper, their contracts, their laws. You're born free. You don't have to agree with all that shit, and you don't have to comply because you have free will. You have choice.
You've got a birth certificate.
Would you
born
agree
with it.
that there's definitely I can see the hypocrisy of like buying into that blindly, but do you think there's definitely some comfort in that where you don't have to think,
of course,
it's all been
because
decided, you don't have to question anything or worry about
Well,
it?
comfort in the same way a prison keeps you in, but after
yeah,
a
I
while
suppose,
it keeps you safe from
Isn't it
society.
a false
in
sense
reality.
of security, though? Because it's not true.
It is. It's like
Things that
social
you think
security.
in your mind that gives you this security is not true.
I live in a country that's partially socialist, okay, and they call it social security over there until it becomes full blown welfare, like it is in the United Kingdom.
Well, they can take it all away at any given time.
listen, at first it seemed like social security, but eventually what happens is people forget their skills, they forget their very own faculties, and eventually what ends up happening is people become, guess what, useless as men in their own right, even under that usurpership of a nation telling you what your rights are. You become an even lesser version of those inalienable rights that were handed to you by them as them being the gods. It's an even slowed down lesser version. That's what communism is, and and that's why communism exists. Communism exists to make it seem that if the constitutional monarchy or that the republican country is something that is of God and is something that is of benefit to you.
Just
That's
like
why
nihilism.
socialism and communism exists to be the thought to the apparent opposite. It's to be the apparent opposite to them being the God.
Distributor of rights.
So, like on an individual level, it doesn't really affect. Like, if I'm like, ignorance is bliss, and happy just being told, being kept in this prison we're talking about. But I guess the danger's coming from
Then
when it becomes like a group of people that are enforcing that on someone else rather than the individual.
Well, the danger comes from you being at the mercy of people who
because
you think have your best interest at heart that they
lose
don't.
everything.
Because think about
when
it
it's
like this.
God given, if any man comes to take it, you have a right to defend it.
Well, yeah, and people die over that feeling of right.
That's right, because there are no laws that can be applied to you if you do destroy somebody else's body for trying to take your livelihood and property away from
free will.
So I think I know the answer to this question, but what's your views on the? I don't really, not very well educated on the what's it called? The fucking
creation.
No, like in America, the Constitution.
Oh, the Declaration of
That's what
Independence.
we're talking about in a way.
Yeah.
So, the truth is their Constitution's been usurped. We no longer live under federal law or the laws that are passed only by Congress. We're now run by a corporation, and we're under corporate codes and zoning codes.
I'll make a point about the Constitution right quick before it goes any further.
Go ahead.
I'm not going to get deep into that. I think it's too much at once.
Well, here's the thing. That's why when I mentioned it about the creator and about dominion right over yourself. Because if you understand that, then it doesn't really matter whether or not you understand the Constitution or anything else that goes along with it. Because when you think of Constitution, I'm not sure exactly what you're thinking. I'm not sure if you're thinking, Constitution gives me my rights. Or if you're thinking Constitution, a tool for me to use, right, to keep them in line so that they can't impede on my rights.
Right.
Because that's what it's essentially for.
The Declaration declares the distributor of rights.
I guess I just see it being used as a shield. Well, you can't do that because it's my Constitution. Blah blah blah.
The Declaration of Independence, if you read it and believe it, it declares where all men's rights come from.
It's a divine thing, right?
Yeah.
Even if it doesn't come from a divine place, it's an agreement between all men that we're all equal.
Have you read the Declaration of Independence?
I haven't. No, absolutely.
So
I haven't.
We all hold this common self to be truth, that all men are created equal and endowed by their Creator with certain inalienable rights.
So you think that they've taken that's been taken?
Of course, it's been usurped.
Yeah. That's what usurped means? Is it?
Well,
it's no longer what it was before.
Okay.
Well, that's the Declaration of Independence. That's not the Constitution.
They've convinced people through social engineering and through this, like I call it spellcasting. It's just the everyday language of how people talk. They've convinced people that the Constitution is for the people. The Constitution is what gives people the rights. You hear people say it all the time. They're like, "I have the right to do this. It's in the Constitution."
Right. That's what I was getting at. Like, it's.
But
I
the
don't think
truth is,
Can you own an M1 Abrams tank? No.
that if to be party, the truth is to be party to the Constitution, you have to hold certain truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they're endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, and that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed, or the men, the people. That whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, the ends that means that they're established for to secure our God-given rights, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish the government and institute a new government, laying its foundations on such principles, organized in powers in such forms as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. Prudence, indeed, will dictate the governments long established should not be changed for light and transient causes, and according to all experience have shown that mankind are more disposed to suffer, while evils and sufferable. You never read this? That it says all men are disposed to suffer evils rather than to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed. In other words, they get comfortable in systems, even though they're done wrong, they won't do nothing about it.
Yeah.
That false sense of security you were just talking about a moment ago. So, like, even
Here, I'm
if
going to link
so,
you
that's
this so that you can read it. All people should at least know this, because this is the precursor to the Constitution. And it declares that your rights are God given. And then it puts you in the state of mind to know that the Constitution doesn't give you any rights. It's an attempt to label a few of what we've already stated are our unalienable rights. Any right that affects our life, liberty, or pursuit of happiness. And liberty and life and happiness are all clearly defined through law by people like Aristotle, Aristophanes, Thomas Hobbes, on man as a Leviathan, ecclesiastical law. See, the thing is, the law we live under is ecclesiastical law. It's biblical law. It can be called universal law, natural law, or God's law. But this is the law
there's
that
not spoken about directly, and it's only spoken about passively. And then there's a reason why they don't teach you this, and they don't speak about what it says directly. And the only time you hear it is passively, because when you hear it passively, you're going to hear in the in the way that I said earlier. And if you remember what he just read, and if you pay attention to how they talk now and the things that they say, what do? They label you a terrorist if you want to abolish the government. That's your right. That's your God-given right.
Yeah, it's your God-given right. Say, fuck this. It's
They don't
no
want people to
longer.
know that.
Listen, we live in a commonwealth. We all have all the right to everything here. We all do. We're all born free. But we give up each a little bit of our rights so that everybody can share in the same rights. That's called a commonwealth. Before we had countries, city-states, corporate entities, first we formed a commonwealth. The commonwealth is meant to be beneficial to both sides. The controllers and the controllee. And the controllers are actually empowered to protect the rights of the controlees. But now we live in a system where that it's unjust, it's unbalanced, it's no longer beneficial for the controlees. A matter of fact, the controlees forgot they have the power, and they think the controllers are their rulers, their gods, and their kings, but they're not. We, the people, own this property, this land, and this nation. It's not a corporation. We don't have to follow corporate codes. We only
But it's
had
like
to follow what
perpetuated by
laws.
just everyone
Listen,
buying into that.
yeah, we only had to follow what laws Congress passed. If Congress didn't pass the law, we don't even have to answer to it. It's a uniform code. It's a corporation, and we're not part of a corporation. We're citizens of a republic, not a democracy. America is not a democracy. It's a republic. a constitutional republic. And see, when you're separated from your history and from your ends and from your education, and you're dumbed down through Common Core, you lose your total authority. And God didn't just give you the authority, but the documents that declare your authority and your rights are God given, they give you the same authority. We, the people, the government, get their power from us, the governed. But that's not what they teach your kids. You got people on Facebook go, well, if that's what the rulers want, well, we live in a democracy and it's supposed to be good for all people. Wrong, wrong, and wrong. The only thing that's right is it's supposed to be good for all people. We don't live in a democracy. We don't have rulers or elected representatives. They're supposed to represent what's the protection of our rights. The only reason they're there is to secure our rights. Instead, they alienate us.
So,
They
what level do you
alienate
think
us from
it's
our
gone
rights.
wrong? Like,
All
where's
levels.
the
All levels.
For that
It,
agreement to
it
be
applies
valid,
to us it applies to him in Scotland. It applies to us in England also. What he's talking about, just to let you know.
All levels.
for that
The
agreement to be valid,
Constitution.
there's a certain amount of good faith that has to exist, and
Yes.
they've already violated that good faith. So
The problem is, as a
fraud.
single person, how would you
What
ever
are you
fight
doing,
against it?
cat?
It would take a mob of righteous people. Revolutions aren't fought by single men.
Sake.
But the problem is,
Sorry, guys.
if you even tried to get the ball rolling, you'd all be jailed as patriot terrorists, just like True said.
I guess that's where it's like people it's
Well,
that's
a
the comfort
patriot
of it's just
terrorist.
easy to not do it, isn't it?
Well, here's the thing. Can we agree on this? When it's my right to talk against my government, when they're subject to me and my authority, is it not unconstitutional to say I can't be a patriot? Patriots are people who still know they're the boss, and their government
Is it
answers to
better?
them, not the other way
Because
around.
is it better really? Because
Oh no,
when
I'm
you
not.
think it is,
I'm not saying that. That's what I feel. I'm just saying. I'm trying to look at it from.
Yeah, I'm with you. Some
well,
people
I mean,
they're
yeah,
worried about losing their life, liberty, and comfort.
Right.
but it
They'll
leaves
give up
you
their
at their
freedoms for
mercy.
comfort.
Yeah, you're in a
And
state
when
of you're
you've
vulnerable to
already
someone else's. Well, not maybe not an individual.
Police,
you've already established it's already been
state,
established. I mean
county,
that
city.
they've frauded against you and they're already liars and they don't have your best interest at heart and you're at their mercy.
Yeah, legally we could call them out. We could file lawsuits and criminal charges against every one of them because federally they're committing crimes. They're separating people from their rights. That's illegal constitutionally. They've broken the law. They're traitors. They're Benedict Arnolds. George
But now that's
Washington would have shot him on the White House lawn.
Now that's on that point and the other points that we mentioned, but there's more. There's plenty more. So it's like in your mind right now, like you're holding. I mean, if you believe in the globe and you come in here looking into asking these questions, I'm assuming that you probably believe in everything else that they say that surrounds and is built upon it. You know, so you probably hold it in your mind that outer space is real, other far off distant galaxies exist, and that this idea of aliens is a possibility. And so if they ever did like some fake alien invasion for whatever reason, you would believe it. But if you know that the Earth is not a sphere and that you can't leave this place and you live in a contained system, then you'll never buy that lie either. So it gives you, it empowers you if you know the truth. Keeps you from being weak.
I guess just to clarify, like personally, I'm under the impression that I find it a bit how do I phrase this?
They got you in a rock and a hard place. Do you give up your comfort and risk life, limb, and asset to install your liberty and your freedom for future generations, or do you just live yours out and leave it to the next generation? You're in the rock and the hard space. Most people aren't willing to risk their life until they've already lived their life. They've already secured life for their children. There was a day when people were willing to die and they would take their children with them to do it. They'd say, give me liberty or give me death. You don't have liberty when you have to choose comfort over God-given rights. That's not liberty. Liberty is to enjoy everything that's been given to you at birth to be able to make your happiest life. That's liberty. Well,
The philosophy was
as your
that
birthright is taken from you, your liberty is restricted.
and the philosophy was that, you know, those who, it was a famous quote, those who sacrifice their liberty for security deserve neither liberty nor security.
Amen. And listen, by no means is any of anything I say a call to action. I'm wanting people to be aware, because really, if enough people are aware, we can change this without violence. It's written in our Constitution. It's law. We can handle all this in court.
And it's not just that, it's on many fronts. So the important thing is that you don't just go through life believing and trusting and not knowing how to arrive to the truth yourself, not being able to critically think. So that's essentially like the foundation of it, to be able to critically think, know how you can find the truth to things. And of all the things that are out there, that, you know, the lies they do, the frauds they commit, thievery, all of it. Like, how would you ever be able to, like, once it's a moment in the past and you're living in the aftermath, how would you ever know what the truth is, how it started, who did what was actually done? How would you ever know? But this is a lie that you can know. This is a lie that you can go out, you can see, and you can observe, and you can find out for yourself. If you know how to critically think, if you know how to, because once you learn how to, you know, and I'm saying this, it's odd to hear myself say it so much, because it's like, it almost, I'm thinking, well, he's going to think that I'm accusing him of not being able to critically think. But I think we
Oh,
already
no.
established that,
It's
you know,
interesting,
a few moments ago. But if you find it, yeah, once you realize how, and you get in the practice of doing it, then you can apply it in every aspect of life.
I guess that's what I was trying to say. It feels kind of almost scary to just accept blindly anything, you know, as categorical fact, you know, because just in doing that, you're giving up the possibility of being wrong, you know, incorrect. It's like which maybe ties into the like your liberty.
Well, I mean, you're giving
You know,
giving up power and control over your own mind, over your own thoughts. And everything, anything that you can think of to mention that would be of value to you as an individual would fall, and under it would follow your mind and your thoughts. So if they get your mind and your thoughts, they get everything else.
That's a truism.
I mean, you don't lead a horse by grabbing it by its tail. You lead it by grabbing it by its head.
Yeah.
What do you know about the topic? So you said you'd
Honestly,
never give it any
not.
thought?
Not a lot. Not a lot. That's on either side, to be honest with you. Yeah, I haven't really given it much.
I commend him on being open to it as he is, though. He's on a good kind of track so far.
Yeah, he seems genuine.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I've just never been. There's never been like a prompt or a motivator to have a thought about it one way or the other, I suppose.
Yeah, it's something that clicks for everyone at some point, I think.
Like you you know, you hear about flat Earth and the fors and the fors and against, just like passively wherever you're going, especially on the internet. You know, there's always some corner and some comment section mentioning it, and I've just kind of breezed over it and not really contemplated. If that makes sense.
If you were going to tell someone, let me ask it this way. If you were going to tell someone about Earth and about the world and where they live, if you were going to explain it to them, like, and describe Earth and the system that it is in, what would that sound like?
Well, I mean, I would only have, unless I just go purely off of my own literal experience, I would have to go off of like what I've been taught, I guess.
Yeah, just kind of share that with me. Just kind of describe it to me as if I don't know, and you're trying to tell me about it, and you're just
okay.
describing it to
Specifically,
me.
what am I
Yeah.
telling you about? Just the Earth.
Your understanding of the Earth and the world, the system. If you want to call it a solar system or however you want to call it.
Okay. Well, I mean, if I just have to go off the top of my head, I would just fall back on you know, billions and billions of years ago, there was a big bang, and the atom split, and from nothing came everything, and so on and so on, and millions and millions of years later, we emerged from single-celled organisms into to what we are today, and not that I've observed, but people have said they have observed, you know, like you said, the solar systems and beyond the stars, and seem to have determined that whatever they're made up of, I couldn't tell you what the what they're made up of or whatever, but yeah, I think it's probably just a cut and paste of from a school textbook. To be honest with you, that's pretty much my foundation.
Okay. Yeah, it's like a picture painted in your mind, right?
Right.
So that's what you can recall about the picture. Now, I'm just going to ask you if you can remember, or if you can recall any specifics about, you know, if you can recall anything that they said about the size of the Earth, or maybe the distance that the sun is, or any speeds, if you can remember anything about.
Oh man. Okay, so the speed of light, I guess. So light, a light year is going to be how far light can travel in a year, and apparently the universe is millions of light years long, and we're all rotating around this. Well, the Earth is one of 12 planets. 11. Revolving around the sun, and that makes up our solar system. And yeah, just like those gifts. Yeah, honestly, I didn't really pay attention very well in school, so I couldn't give you anything more specific than that.
Am I coming through now?
Okay. Oh, you are now, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what was happening. I don't think you could hear me. But okay, so after all that, now I know what kind of worldview you have, and you know what you think the world is according to what you've been taught. So now I'm just going to ask you this question: if you were going to question the worldview, if you were going to question what they taught you, where would you start? How would you do that?
Sorry, say that last bit again.
If you were going to question it, if you were going to test the claims that they made, right? If you were going to test the worldview that they handed you, how would you do that?
Oh man, like realistically, I would probably Google it. How to prove world is round.
Why would
like,
you need to Google it? Can you
I
not
got
like?
I wouldn't be able to. Oh, okay. Like, you mean literally me? If it was just me, how would I go about trying to prove?
Yeah,
like,
it's
I suppose.
you're sitting there with yourself, and you're thinking about this worldview that they've given you, and
Okay,
you're like,
I'll
I wonder
pick
if
one
this is true.
direction, and I'll just keep walking in that direction, and
hit
either I would
ocean.
come back to where I started from, or I
No,
would...
you'd hit water.
Yeah.
Then you'd need a boat, and then you'd have to navigate.
Well, I mean.
Okay, so
Or build a boat.
If you were going to try to determine for yourself if that worldview is correct, you would have to start with the Earth first, because that's what you have access to, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's all I got. Yeah.
Well, one of the things that they claim about it that everything else is built upon is that it's spherical. So how would you test the Earth to see if it's spherical, if it's curving anywhere to form a sphere, or if it's something other than that?
Here,
how would you do
listen. I want to say something. So even if you traveled all the way around in a circle and ended up where you started it, that's just a circle. The Earth's so big after all that traveling, you would never observe that you went around a ball, and you wouldn't know if you just did a circle around a magnetic point on a flat realm.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm not saying I wouldn't. I guess the short answer is I have no idea how it'd go.
Right. And if you don't use a magnetic to circle around north, to do east to west, which is just circle around north, then you'd be navigating by the stars, and you still wouldn't know. You could do all that traveling, and you still wouldn't know.
Well,
that's just the thing.
You can start in one direction, east or west, and start going in that direction and continuing it, and end back up in the same place you are on a flat surface.
Just a circle around north.
Or a sphere.
I hear you.
So
I guess that that was just the first thing came to my head.
Okay.
I know it normally is.
Sorry?
So instead of you trying to come up with a way that you could test it.
You know what kills me? Hold up. You know what kills me? I grew up in the woods, and I guarantee you this. If you walked across Earth and ever had to go through the woods, you wouldn't walk a straight line in one direction, buddy. You'd probably do circles in that patch of woods before you ever got out.
I appreciate that, but I guess I'm assuming that I could do it, like walk a perfectly straight line.
Oh no, never.
No, I'm not saying that I could actually do that, but I'm saying hypothetically that would be the only way I could do it.
Through the thickets. You're gonna walk through a swamp. I mean, yes, I grew up in the woods. My dad was full-blooded native. I'm half, Ojibwe. But travel through Earth is really never in straight lines. Not in an airplane, not on a train, not in a car, not on foot.
Yeah, I'm not arguing with you there.
I'm sorry, I'm eating. You guys can probably hear it. I'm gonna mute.
You good?
Well, before I go any further,
It's
and
rude to eat in people's ears.
before I go any further and explain to you how you can find out whether or not it's spherical or if it's flat, I want to just remind you of something or point something out, right? That all through, since the beginning of your conversation, we've pointed out many different, like, illogical thought processes, like in critical thinking. So if you wanted to acquire some critical thinking skills and start being able to logically consider stuff rather than taking people's words for it or being at their mercy, like, you can stick around and hang around here and you will over time learn those things. It'll become natural, like second nature. It's just an offer to you.
I appreciate it. I
Yeah,
appreciate
hold
that.
on. I want. Okay, I'm gonna give you some roles and the ability to post images. And I also want to thank you for being civil. What we believe is out there. It's not the norm. So we normally don't get civil. You know what I mean? I don't. You already got the Viking. Would you say you're a globe earther, or are you more on the fence, or?
I guess like right now, I suppose so.
On the
Like you're,
fence or a globe earther? It's not a bad thing.
yeah, yeah, probably.
Okay,
I'd say so.
that's cool.
I guess I feel kind of put on the spot because I
Well,
don't know.
you don't have
Well,
to
how
be a
sure
flat earther to be a
Like
member.
I'm very willing to admit I like.
You don't
I
have to
don't
be a
know.
flat earther to be a member here, and it's not gonna, it doesn't put you in any position. Now, listen, I want to tell you this because a lot of people don't hear it. You are not, listen, a requirement of your membership is not that you debate with every motherfucker that says, oh, you got to defend your position. You don't have to if you don't want to. You can say,
No, but
I
it's
don't want to
interesting. I do find
debate.
it interesting though. I like.
You can tell a person you don't want to debate. You'll have a discussion if you want to. And they can't force you to. And I don't care if they're a mod. You don't have to debate. I'm the lead mod, and people above me are the admins. But we don't. You don't have to debate. This is one of the pieces just to get intellectual conversation, or even older people to conversate with in these trying times. Would you agree we're in trying times?
Yeah,
We
for
all
sure.
use a person to talk to sometimes.
Absolutely.
So we like to think this is just an inviting, warm community. But we are full of assholes, though. Don't get me wrong.
No, that's fine.
But you don't have to put up with them. If you say, civilly, hey, I don't want to debate with you, and somebody bans you, then all you got to do is accept my friend's request. And when that happens, as long as I can't look up your name and see you cursed them out in the text lobby, then, I could probably unban you.
All right.
Because I'm above a normal mob. But I don't go just overdoing everything they do. But, I mean, I don't let people get banned just for saying I don't want to debate. And I don't care if that pisses people off.
And since he touched on that, I want to also add to it that if you, even though you don't have to debate if you don't want to. You don't have to have a conversation with anyone that you don't want to have. However, if you do get involved in a conversation and you start making claims, and those claims of factual that you're claiming is factual, that something is, that, hey, this is this way and this is how it is. If you make factual claims, And if it goes against what we all observe and experience as our objective reality, you will be asked to provide some evidence to back up your claim.
Yeah, I mean that I feel that's reasonable.
Okay, fair enough. So, so what we need to do here is to find out if this worldview is accurate, see if it's correct, see if what they've told you and handed you as a worldview is correct. And foundational claim is that the Earth is spherical. So we need to measure it. We need to measure the Earth and see if it's spherical, see if it's curving, see if it has curvature anywhere to form this sphere that they claim it, forms. And there's many claims that they make. They say it's spinning. They say it's orbiting the sun. They say that there's like, I think, 4 to 5 different tangential directions that it's supposed to be going. So it's but all those other claims, right, are secondary. Are built upon the initial claim, which is that the Earth is spherical. Even gravity, even the claim that there's gravity, that holds it all together, it's everything locked in its position, that holds you to the Earth. Even that claim is secondary, to whether or not the Earth is spherical. So what we need to do, we need to measure the Earth first and see if it is spherical.
How would you do that?
And then move on from there. But first, we need to find out if we're going to measure to see if this rate of curvature to form this sphere that they claim it is exists. We need to know the size of a sphere they claim it is, so we know what the rate of curvature would be and how much of a distance we need to measure to see if we can find it. So do you have any idea what the size they claim the Earth to be?
I don't. I'm pretty dumb, dude, as far as the status quo of science. I couldn't tell you what the claimed size of the Earth. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I didn't want to just assume that you didn't know. I mean, I kind of figured that you didn't. You didn't include it in with your worldview. So they claim it's 24,000. You can Google it. You can check, see if I'm right. See if what I'm telling you is true, because I don't want you to take my word for anything.
Well, no, that's like doing the same thing the other way. If I didn't, it's that critical thinking spot.
Exactly. It's not. We're not asking you to lay down one belief and come in here and pick up another one. Just trust us. Always double check everything. Trust no man. Anyway, so they claim that the Earth is 24,901 miles in circumference. Gives you a radius of 3,959 miles. So with a radius of 3,959 miles, the rate of curvature has to be, if it's going to form this sphere, the size that they claim it is, has to be, that rate of curvature has to be. Okay, so from where you're standing in all directions, 1.225 miles times the square root of the observer height in feet is where the Earth, from where you're standing at in all directions, must start curving away. That's where the Earth should start dropping away to form this sphere. 0.225 times the square root of the observer height in feet. An old dude has posted a chart there.
Yeah, just looking at it.
So, and when I say based off the observer height in feet, it's always based off the observer height in feet. So, depending on what the observer height is, it'll tell you how far out the Earth, where the Earth starts curving away. That would be your horizon, where the Earth appears to meet the sky.
So the observer height would be, for example, me. Is that what you're saying? Like, I'm the height.
If you're standing, the height of your eye level, if you're just standing looking.
Yeah.
And then if you're using some kind of optical device like a camera, a Nikon P900 or whatever, then it's the height of wherever you put that
device.
Gotcha. Okay, so I don't know what would you like for me to show you first? Would you like to see some observations, or would you like to see an actual laser test measurement or?
Laser. Yeah, that sounds. Let's do the laser test.
So you act surprised. You didn't realize we had laser test measurements or laser measurements.
You're right. You're right. I didn't.
You're gonna be in for a hoot while you're here then, because there's like years and years of people investing time and
Experience
effort
in
into.
engineering. Don't ever let people tell you no engineers believe in flat Earth. The people that do this are called Phi Corps, and it's FE, and it doesn't mean Flat Earth Corps of Engineers. They're field engineers. It's a field engineers corps. They're field engineers. They survey, build lasers, do communication. So these guys are field engineers. The FE and the FE Corps doesn't have anything to do with flat Earth. They're
Is that
field
why you got the
engineers.
FE, the silver FEs roll or whatever it is?
Well,
that
silver
does stand for flat
FE
Earth.
is the flat Earth
okay.
roll, but it doesn't have anything to do with this. FE is field engineer in this state. In our roles, it's flat Earth.
Got you.
I want to denote that. Like, I'm a highway engineer. I have a bachelor's of science in engineering with a master's in mechanical, but I'm a highway engineer. That's I'm a PE, professional engineer. These guys are professional engineers. They're field engineers, all with different varying degrees. The laser we use in there costs $125,000. They had it special built for this. I say we because I donated money to them. I helped fund this. But I just wanted to make that one point that they're not Flat Earth Corps of Engineers. They're field engineer corps.
Okay.
You could hire them and have them survey for your large construction, so I'll let you talk the truth.
Well, in the FE Core laser test that they did, the laser measurement, they redid it like 7 times, I think, if I'm not mistaken, and that's the final version. So every time that they would do it, people there's a lot of globe zealots who argue and defend the globe, and they'll come up with but it's okay. Like it's okay, and it's good. It helps. It makes sure that everything is honest about it, right? Because when they're logical and when they're honest anyway, because most times they're not. However, when they are, it's like they'll point out things like, well, what about how light works? Is light bending? No, light doesn't bend. It travels in straight lines. It can change its angle, go in a different direction if the speed of the light is changed, but it travels in straight lines. The only way you can get light to bend is through using strong force fields like electromagnetic fields or something, a medium that is totally unnatural, that's not found in nature. It's chemically produced by man. Like, what is this?
Like a mirror?
No, shit, I can't even remember the name of it. What's that one stuff? I'm not talking about sugar water or nitrous oxide. I'm talking about the cephal, what is it, Battlemon? It's flora. I can't remember. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. So you can get, if you have a large enough differential in the temperature change, the path that the light's taken, but it has to be, it has to be dramatically huge. And you don't find that in nature. We're talking about the atmosphere, the atmos that's going across the earth or across the water.
Mm-hmm.
And it has to be major differentials in temperature change. So you have to use things like dry ice or, and I'm not even so sure that will even cause it to appear bent. I think it's still, but with electromagnetic fields, and you can cause light to appear to bend, but it's like it's changing angles so many times that it's just like you can actually. I've seen videos where people do this, and I just want to point out that's really the only way you can cause light to bend. because light doesn't bend; it travels in straight lines, and it changes angles when the speed of light when the speed of it changes. So all those things have been taken into consideration. There's a certain refractive index for each medium, and you can look it up and you can see what that refractive index is. First, if you look in the PDF for the FE core laser measurement, take into account all of those things in the PDF. So if you wanted to take a little time and go through it and see what they say, but usually that is generally for people who want to come in here and say, well, you can't measure the Earth with laser, you can't, trust your eyes, you can't do observations to see where the horizon is and determine whether the Earth is spherical because light bends. There's refraction, there's this, there's that. So that's the FE core laser measurement are for those type of people. The zealots, it's like, okay, well, if that's what you're claiming, here, someone's already done it. Someone did it. Here's the data. Refute it if you can, and they can't. So, but with you don't seem like a zealot. So a simple observation would probably be sufficient to point out and, to get you thinking, be able to critically think about whether or not the Earth is spherical. So if you do a simple observation of where the horizon is from a certain distance,
and then
I don't really want to use the black swan because I'm kind of sick of seeing it, but I'll use it. That's what I was trying to think of, Spiral. Thanks. Sulfur. I say Blexa instead of sulfur. Anyway. So if you click on that picture, it'll get bigger. And you can see it better. You can see it easier. If you'll do that, just look at that picture and tell me where you see the actual horizon or the apparent horizon.
Okay. So I'm looking at 2 oil rigs. Okay. Where do I see the actual horizon? I guess where the contrast of the sea meets the light. Like there's a very defined contrast.
Line where the water appears to meet the sky. Yeah. So where is that line? Is it
I'd say it's
relative to the oil rigs. We can use the oil rigs relative to them. Where's the line? Is it in front of the first one? Is it in between them, or is it behind the second one?
Oh, okay. Yeah, behind the second one.
Okay, fair enough. So those oil rigs, they're there for distance demarcation. They're a known distance from the beach.
Right.
You can Google it. They're in a fixed location. They don't move. They're always there. And you can Google it. So the first one is 6.21 miles out, and the second one, the one on the left, is 9.41 miles out. And in this particular one, because they've repeated this observation so many times, I think I actually now I don't know if this video, there's a couple that's named Black Swan, and I don't know if this one is the one that correlates with this specific observation, but I'm just going to post the video so that you'll have the channel.
Oh, so it's saying that the horizon should be at 1.22 miles, right? Is that what that's what it's trying to tell us? But however, it's clearly
because it's
like
a 1-foot
20.
observer height. Yeah, I hadn't got to that point yet, and I
Okay,
was.
so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's cool. I mean, I'm glad. Look, I'd rather you point it out than me to have to tell you. That means that you're paying attention. It means you're getting it. It means you're following, and it means you're critically thinking about it. So it's cool. But if you'll grab that video, you can go to their channel and you can see all the other observations that they did because they repeated this many times. It's not just one observation, right? It's a repeated. And when you're wanting to establish the truth, you have to. It has to be repeatable. So, anyway, back to to the black swan. So yeah, if it's going to form this the sphere that they claim it is, with a radius of 3,959 miles, it's 1.225 times the square root of the observer height in feet. In this particular observation, the observer is 1 foot. So yeah, 1.225 miles is that's the maximum distance the horizon can possibly be if it's going to start forming this sphere.
Okay.
However,
So,
it's like you've already pointed out that you see it beyond the second one. And there's other observations where we can actually see the islands behind them, which is like 30 to 40 miles out. Right. So it's not just a little bit off. It's major matters. Well, it's more than major. It's like there is no curvature anywhere. So it doesn't matter how far out you look. It never starts forming this sphere.
but that's
But
why
if we're
you're
going to test it,
prefacing with the light can't bend. Is it the light can't bend? Is that kind of a counterpoint that people bring up or try to disqualify the
well, I mean, light doesn't bend. It travels in straight lines and
No, no,
it
I
changes
hear
its
you, I hear
angle
you. But
when the speed of the light changes, which can it requires two different mediums. If it's going to be refraction, as in according to Snell's law, right? And I just learned this myself here a couple weeks ago, that they came up with refraction to explain the Selenelian eclipses. It's like I didn't even know that. I'm like, what, really? But anyway, back to I don't want to get off on a tangent, but yeah. So refraction is a thing. It does happen. Each different medium has a different refractive index, because the refractive index is based upon the speed of light through the medium. So different mediums will have it will allow for different speeds of light travel through. It'll allow for like different resistance for the light, different effect. So the light has a different speed through each medium. So there's a different refractive index for each medium. So you can look those up, but here's the thing about refraction though. One, we're only dealing with one medium. It's the atmos. There's many different gas molecules that make up the medium. However, it's gas. It's not traveling through two different types of mediums. Okay, first point. Two, secondly, all known forms of refraction only impede, take away from, and hinder how far you can see and what you're looking at. None of it enhances or improves what you're looking at. All forms of known refraction, the only thing it's going to do is shorten your horizon.
Mm.
Now, if the Earth is forming this sphere that they claim it's forming, and if someone wants to invoke refraction, what they need is a form of refraction that is going to cause the horizon to appear to be much further away than what it actually is, when none of them do that. All known forms of refraction only shorten the horizon. There is no known form of refraction that will cause it to appear further away. So they're shooting themselves in the foot every time that they invoke refraction.
Yeah.
Got to argue for it.
You see, seeing even if what they claim was something that was possible, it wouldn't even work in their favor.
Exactly. Exactly. But what happens when they do that is they start arguing over the details, right? Over the little, I mean, none of it's relevant, really. If none of the forms of refraction will cause your horizon to appear further away than what it actually is, then none of it's relevant. But what happens is when they invoke it, then they start arguing about what it can do and what it is and which is what form or whatever, and then they get lost in the sauce and they start arguing over refraction, arguing over how light works. Then it's just like one person knowing how light works against the knowledge of another person in regards to how light works, and it's not even relevant. And they lose the initial argument that they began with. So using that observation right there, it's obvious that the Earth isn't beginning to curve anywhere and start forming this sphere. Now there's more than just that. Now this one, I don't have, my monitor's not big enough. I can't see, and I don't have it memorized. But if you click on that, you can read to the right. It'll have all the information, all the data is written on there. And this person's not a flat earther. They don't advocate for either. They were just wanting to take a picture, take a photo, and have it entered into the Guinness Book of World Records. And they did, 273 miles away. But if the Earth were a sphere, wouldn't be able to see 273 miles away because the land that's 273 miles away would have already dropped away and curved around and fell away from the horizon.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
If you want to look at other observations and other laser tests, you can scroll to the bottom of the server. There's an area down at the very bottom. It's way down there too, so you'll have to scroll way down there.
Yeah, so you got a bunch of stuff on here.
It's labeled additional information, and if you go to the L's, you'll find laser tests and long distance observations. There's tons of them down there. So if you want to look at some more, that's where you'll find them.
Watching.
And there's also here's another link that you can save. It's wiki. It's got a lot of information on it. Very useful.
Oh, cool. Cool.
The best thing for you to do is to do your own observation. Now that you know how you can test it, now that you know how far away from where you're standing in all directions, the horizon can it can be, how far it can extend to. There is a limitation if it's going to form a sphere, right? Where you're standing in all directions. So now that you know where this is and how to calculate it, you can go out and do your own observations. Just based off the observer height.
I gotta have a fixed. I gotta know the exact distance of whatever is like those oil rigs. That's what you're saying, right?
Well, you also, so if you don't do it over water, then you need to establish your altitude so that you know the distance you are above sea level. That way, if you have someone in a distance, you can make sure that you're at the same height. So they would have to also know that what their altitude is. So the observer height can be established at both ends. If you do it over water, and it's obvious you're at sea level.
Yeah.
Which is a good segue into another good point, right? That sea level. Sea level is sea level because we know the behavior of water. We know that the behavior of water is that when it's left undisturbed, when it's undisturbed, it takes the shape of its container and then seeks its level.
Becomes the cup.
And it seeks its level. Water is level. I don't know if it's true. They claim, so I'm going to say allegedly. According to them, more than 70% of the earth is covered with water. We know water to, be level. So you can logically conclude that more than 70% of the earth is level. The only possibility for that not to be true is if someone can ever demonstrate that water curves around the surface of anything.
So how do you take into account the claim, like people claiming that that's gravity? They're like, okay.
This is what I say to them. Okay, well, if you say gravity is real, I mean, there's many directions, many ways that I can approach this. One, the easiest would be is to just go ahead and give them gravity and say, okay, you claim it's real. Just going to hypothetically pretend it's real for a moment. You take this gravity that you claim exists, because if it exists, it's everywhere. So you take this gravity, and if you're claiming that it's causing the water to curve around the earth and stick to it, right? Then show me that water can do that way. Show me that water can behave that way. Take this gravity, put an object in front of me, and cause the gravity to curve it around that object. That's probably the easiest way, the quickest way, the simplest way. The right way would be ask them what gravity. What is gravity? What do you understand gravity to be? Let's start there. Since I'm talking with you and not these other people.
Apple falls from tree, hits me on the head, and gravity is the force that pulls the apple towards the floor. That's my understanding. Gravity is the reason the reason the apple fell in that specific direction rather than I don't know, up I suppose. That's the force that people want to give the justification or the reasoning as to why the apple's moving that way.
The apple is moving that way. So, how an apple moves in what way? That is an effect, right? So that's how they tell the story, though. We know this is how they tell the story. So we'll just roll with it. And I know that you're not claiming anything about it. I know that you're aware and you understand that that's, when we're talking about water curving around the earth, that's what they're going to claim.
Mm-hmm.
That's what is claimed is that gravity holds it to the earth.
Right.
So that's like a knee-jerk default, thought that people go to is, well, gravity does it. And the further into this topic that you get, you'll see that it's like when they can't answer, when they can't explain anything, you'll hear them invoke two things. They say, well, gravity does it, or refraction. It's either gravity or refraction, right? And it's generally, most times, gravity, not even refraction so much, mostly gravity. Because gravity is the fix-all, gravity is the glue that holds it all together. Pun intended. But anyway, without they invoke it without even understanding it and without even looking into it or knowing what it is that they're invoking. But since I'm talking to you and you've explained to me your viewpoint of how you see gravity and how you understand gravity, it's pretty much the same. It is with all of them. Is they understand it to be, even though they don't realize what they're saying is not an actual cause. It's not any force. They're describing, and what you're describing is an effect. See an apple fall to the earth, falls and hits the ground. It's an effect. If you look into gravity, so I'll take the short route. I'll just go ahead and I'll tell you two different types of gravity that have ever been invoked. And one, they abandoned it and adopted a different one, superseded it, and neither of them are real. Neither of them are true. However, the first one that I want to tell you about is Newtonian gravity. And the interesting thing about Newtonian gravity is that Newton himself said not to attribute it to him. It's like anybody with any logical faculties of, thought would not attribute, it's like, where's that quote? I'll just let you read it because I can't remember word. Item.
Do you cut out again?
I'm here. I was just.
Oh yeah. Gotcha.
This is what Newton said. He said it is inconceivable that inanimate brute matter should, without the mediation of something else, which is not material, operate upon and affect other matter without mutual contact, as it must do if gravitation, in the sense of Epicurus, I don't even know who that is,
Sounds
but
right. Yeah, Epicurus.
be essential and inherent in it. This is the one reason why I desire you would not ascribe innate gravity to me, that gravity should be innate, inherent, and essential to matter, so that one body may act upon another at a distance through a vacuum, without the mediation of anything else, by and through which their action and force may be conveyed from one to another. It is to me so great an absurdity that I believe no man has in philosophical matters a competent faculty of thinking can ever fall into. Gravity must be caused by an agent acting constantly according to certain laws. We'll talk about those laws, here in a little bit if you want to. But whether this agent to be material or immaterial, I have left to the consideration of my readers. So that's what Newton said about gravity. Yet attributed gravity and called it Newtonian gravity, for years. So the mass attracting mass, and see, you can test that. You can test to see if one object is going to attract another object. Right? And it never happens unless it contains or unless it has properties of a force like electromagnetism or some shit like that. Right? So he abandoned Newtonian gravity, adopted Einsteinian gravity, theory of relativity. So it's supposed to be now, it's the bending and warping of space-time. Now you tell me how is that? How are you going to test that?
No, I couldn't even test how big the Earth is. I couldn't do. I got no answer for you.
Yeah. Well, anyway, the real question is how did they ever test it? And did they ever test it? That's the question. And the answer is no. No, they haven't. There is no scientific experiment ever validate being in the orbit of space-time. There is no scientific experiment ever show gravity is real. The thing that they call gravity exists. It doesn't. And there's no measurement for it. Like you can't even in particle physics, there's weak force, there's strong force, there's spin, they have color charge, electric charge, but there is no gravity anywhere. Yet it's not even strong enough to show up in the most quantum levels of particle physics. Yet it's strong enough to hold the universe together, hold water to a spinning sphere. Ridiculous. Logical. That's what they claim. So if someone were to invoke gravity and say that that's the answer for why water sticks to a sphere, that's the proper way to do it. Like, what gravity? Then they would, have to tell you. So gravity is just a fix-all. It's like a placeholder for things
Okay.
they either don't want to confront, that they don't want you to understand, because they need people to believe gravity. If they're going to believe the Earth is spherical, if they're going to believe in this heliocentric system, that they've handed everybody, if they're going to believe that, they have to believe in gravity. However, there are things that are known. There is one gravity actually, and the word gravity, what does that mean? It's root word gravitas, which means weight. So if something's going to have weight, it has gravitas. So specific gravity. Specific gravity, if you look it up, it's all about density. Relative density. The density of the object, density of the medium that it's in. So where an object finds its place of equilibrium, the medium that it's in is absolutely 100% Medium dependent.
The force of the gravity is medium dependent. Is that what you're saying?
But force, well, they don't even. They look. They themselves, the ones who do invoke, they don't even. Let's say the scientific community, right? The ones who say that gravity is real, that it exists. They don't even call it a force. If we're talking about specific gravity, and if you're talking about the movement of something, the acceleration, and it's going to be dependent on the differential, I guess. It's like what is the differential between where it would find its equilibrium and where it is currently at? That's going to determine how fast and how quick it's going to try to, seek its equilibrium, that and resistance. And so this guy, I don't know what his name is, but he used a vacuum chamber and he removed all of the air out of it. So he removed the medium, essentially changed the weight of that little block of wood. Now, if they're going to claim gravity is real, they need to manipulate gravity. Manipulate gravity and change the weight of something. Show me that.
And gravity should continue to pull towards the center even when you're in a water body or in a body of water, that you would still descend downward towards the ground because that force would still be present. But the moment you climb into water, suddenly you're no longer accelerating towards the ground like they say we are, and you're actually now buoyant and floating on the surface of the water. Where's that force gone to?
And everything has there are, like, it's all about fields, right? All about fields. I mean, if you think of everything has a field, and it's going to interact with, when it encounters or gets near another object that's made up of particles that also have fields. It's like it's only logical to conclude that those fields are going to act upon one another, right? And you're going to see effects from it. None of that is gravity. They don't even take into consideration gravity. Gravity has no effect. Anything. It doesn't exist. It's made up. It's made up bullshit, right? It's made up to hold their story together. It's made up to make it seem like it makes sense when people have questions. Well, how this and why that? It's gravity. You don't have to understand it. We understand it. Just trust us.
Yeah, and gravity attracts to centers, but it also creates orbits, and it can also repel. And then, it can do any, like you say, it can do any force they need it to do at the time. So either things pull towards center, and then all the planets in the solar system should have been pulled towards the sun and coalesced into the center of the sun, because that's what gravity does. Or gravity creates these perfectly symmetrical orbits, slightly elliptical apparently according to them, but these orbits that never encroach or never get pulled off of their orbit because of another gravitational body close by. So it's a fix-all, very much an ad hoc solution to whichever problem they're trying to deal with.
So we've established that the Earth isn't a sphere, right? It measures and it appears to be flat and level. So now it's like, okay, is the Earth moving? Nope. It appears to be stationary too. Not only does it appear to be flat, level, and stationary, it's practically used as such. I'm not talking about just you or I. I'm talking about it's in the aviation flight manuals on NASA.gov. The very people who are telling you that they're going to this fairy tale place of outer space, that they give you all the CGI and all the doctored videos and photos or whatever, and they give you these Disney creations, or not Disney, but Kubrick. It's not Kubrick. He was only involved in the moon landing, right? It was only the Kubrick studio was only used for the moon landing, right? They use other studios now for the CGI. However, it's like the very same people who are telling you that they're going to space, and this is what the Earth looks like, and they give you CGI images. There is no real photo of Earth from space, by the way, so that you know. Here, I'll leave you these links. There's quite a few of them, so look at them whenever you want to. .gov, PDFs, flight testing, AV stall aircraft to identify a full envelope. I don't know what it says. It's cut off there. And derivation and definition of a linear aircraft model, etc., etc., etc. When you look at those PDFs, they assume a flat and stationary, non-rotating Earth. They do that. Why would they have to assume practically use the Earth? It's flat and stationary. If it's not flat, and if it's a sphere, and if it's not stationary, and if it's spinning at the equator at speeds faster than the speed of sound. Why are they assuming a flat stationary Earth? It's not just that either. It's there's actually 3 Italian scientists that were, I think if I'm not mistaken, they were trying to establish equations for the Coriolis force. Up with an accurate equation that could be applicable, so that you can know what the force, the Coriolis force in things that are moving would be. So in doing this, they hang on a second, let me grab it. In doing this, they were observing test the Earth.
I'm sorry. I don't want to be rude, but I've got to bounce right now. I'm going to be in town. I just remembered in 20 minutes. But it's been nice to meet you guys. I appreciate you showing me the ropes a little bit.
They didn't bore you to death?
No, dude.
Yeah, cool.
No, at all.
No. You're good. Just let me finish this last thing right here. These 3 Italian scientists, you can grab it. You can look into it later if you want to. Said, in other words, they argued that the Earth's rotation should create the effect, and so failure to detect the effect was evidence for an immobile Earth. So there's the scientific evidence of a stationary Earth. If anyone's going to claim it's moving, they would need to show some evidence that it is.
If a helicopter.
No, you should have one up. So, I mean, I appreciate your respect, and I appreciate your honesty. So,
yeah, thanks for just chilling with me and taking the time to walk me through some things. Appreciate it. It's been
You sound like a very honest individual, someone who is taking it in the right light, not argumentative without knowing stuff. So I think you're definitely going to understand this. It's so nice to get someone who actually is listening to what's being said and actually looking at the evidence and not just simply asserting that what they thought they knew is the truth.
Right. But
Congrats.
I find that that's like there's a dangerous territory to get into if you think you already know the thing that someone's trying to tell you. You know, I try not to do that. I try not to do. But
Well, it will hinder you from finding the truth, won't it? If you think you already have it, you won't be looking for it.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, that's a good point. But yeah, I got to bounce. I'll probably catch you guys. I assume you hang out here quite a lot.
Like
24/7.
All right. Alrighty. But have a good night, day. Where
Yeah, dude.
Take care.
Later.
Good luck. So now how we go? Who the fuck we're going to talk to now? Who the fuck that?
Shit.
I see Brianna was in here.
Yeah.
She's left.
Truth prevails. You are awesome. Well done.
Thank you. I don't know about awesome. Good enough, I guess.
Well, I followed it and understood, but I think I'm a bit further down the road than he is. So.
Who's this Umesh? As soon as I started to address them, they hopped out.
Truth.
What's up, B-Mac?
Wait. Hey, where did you get that fucking unique voice from? It's got a raspy about it.
I can't remember, man. I don't remember where I got it.
Just au naturel, huh?
Where you got what? Hold up. Did I miss out on something?
Shut up, Michael. I'll fucking ban you for life.
Oh, goddamn. But I don't want to miss out, man.
Well, that's it. That's it. You're banned, bro. You're banned. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Do like gas and fuck off. Too many reifications of second law of thermodynamics violations.
Oh, we're doing the rap. We're doing the rap thing.
Glover, step to the court at your arraignment. Gas fucking off all day without containment.
Hey, you should write that shit down.
That's Chaco, bro. That's Chaco saying, shout out to my boy, where you at?
That's gold.
Choco, Rocco saying.
Yeah, those are Chaco Sands bars. I heard them before everybody else, so I had a chance to memorize it.
Steal his bars. Nah, Batamud, you were trying to steal his bars. Everyone caught that. Everyone saw you stealing bars. Stealing bars,
No.
now, bro.
No,
Imagine
I shouted him out. Biters don't tell you there's somebody else. See, I'm not a biter. I didn't bite it. I said
I know
it's
you're not, bro. I'm playing with you.
But I got the original cut. He changed it.
You got enough bars. Too many of your own. You
Oh,
got
I
too
know.
many of your own bars.
So you a stayer now, huh? You a 3-day player now, huh? You on a roll now, got you a hole now, huh? Well, I'm a true G. I'll set this block on fire and I'll be a G until the moment I retire. Know what it is to make something out of
Was that you
nothing?
set the flock on fire while you suck the cock on the fire? What?
No, retire, you silly motherfucker.
Women and gentlemen get to trembling the minute this flat earther is feeling adrenaline.
I love that.
Start peeling their motherfucking melon with globe proofs that are melting the motherfucking pelling. I'm a pelling. But I ain't telling, and if you snitching, I'm killing. Too gangster?
Oh my dears.
Two games
Well,
for
obviously, honesty is the best policy. Well, that's what Del Boy said to Rod and his soul. That's why I always blur the lines.
Yeah.
I'm about ready to be.
Shit, if I showed you,
I put a fork in it before I say talk about it, bro. Eat it.
Bruv.
I'm a straight eating.
if I showed you the first cut of Choco Sands song and then you listen to it, I could show you like 3 or 4 of them, and you'd see how it evolved. Even the final cut, he came to me when he laid it down on the mic. He changed it to words that just flow better.
Mate, I remember when he did it with the other song. It sounded so good. Like the stages, each stage got better and better.
Yep. Yeah, I was impressed when he spitted it. I was like, dude, you changed like 8 words. He was like, I was up all night reading the dictionary for words that mean the same thing but sound different. I was like, yeah, I'm with you on that. You want to make the same statement, but you wanted to use a different word to do it, then you look up words that all mean the same thing, you know?
Or a thesaurus.
All I want to do is zoom, 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 in the boom, boom. Yo, shake your rump.
Take your money.
We need you. The surface always gonna be flat. Oh, yeah. I tell you, terror underneath your feet. Yeah. So we have a topographical plane.
Topography to
We have
say.
the winds above the plain. This is a ball of destruction.
He taught my ball deep in love.
We will be living.
Ball deep in love.
I just made that. Oh. That's a nice one, isn't it?
I guess if you're trying to rock
balls, their balls, their balls will be
balls deep in love. When a rocket set, take a total control, or rocket mind your beat body. So every FE are most aware when I'm in the VC. I show no fear. I crush the globe because he is there, and then the other motherfuckers know that I ain't scared. All FB were not created equal. To this jam, there will be no sequel. All you need to understand is without the FE Master Rapper, there is no plan.
Any globe earthers in ya? Flatty?
Oh no, if there was, we wouldn't be fucking around.
Nah, man.
Who's
I'm a flatty.
Welcome to the Globe Wreck. Check it. Intelligence is what I bring, so clean your ears as I sing, and let's hope that freedom rings. Let me collaborate. Let me articulate and demonstrate. Oh, it's a flat earth they hate. But clouding on the globe is a topic. So let me talk about it. Cloud. It means to overshadow the other man, mess up his game plan, you understand? You can't see me, but I'm there like a predator. You better off like a janitor. You feel small, drab, but it don't last, 'cause that's a flat earther running up to put his foot in your ass. The structural format of the jam is the momentum. The bass rattles and Mike Smith take venom. I knew a glober that tried to do me. I clouded on his ass and made his day gloomy. What's
All I
up?
want to tell you is you can't tell. Everywhere you wake up that you're living in hell.
Come and join us. You want to live in truth and find your destiny? Then come join us. Live in the truth with P-Mac and me. Maybe that is your destiny.
Join us.
On history.
Yeah. History's been written by the winners of the wars, but I ain't sore. I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna write my own future, claim my own destiny.
Everything else is just short of an epiphany.
Manifest destiny is what I be. When
Wanna
elated,
be,
when
wanna
elated
be.
with history. This motherfucking globe earth flat earth debate brings out the best of me.
I don't want to live in a purple cell. All I gotta tell you is we're living in hell.
Yeah.
They're creating ripples in the water like aquanauts, breathing through the oxygen box. NASA lies nonstop. They filming the IS in a living swimming pool, making the entire world look like fools. I ain't the one, so I caught it real quick. Looked at my brother and said, "What the fuck is this shit?"
Black blood.
Space in a swimming pool?
My
Studio
God.
production because they think I'm cool?
There is something
Space
about
in the swimming
manifesting
pool.
destiny, though.
It smells like farts.
You got
What'd you
space,
say?
got space in the swimming pool.
Hold up.
It's
Truth in there with the manifest destiny. Hold up.
Rick roll you on the television.
Look, Cracker. Yo, Cracker.
Destiny,
Yo, Cracker.
because
Yo, Peckerwood.
What?
Let Truth talk. What would you say is Truth?
Why is there what? What are you talking about?
one of the lyrics that you were spitting out there had something to do with manifesting destiny, and I said there is something to
A
manifesting destiny. It's
manifest
like
destiny. The
if
flat earth and
there
globe
wasn't
debate brings out the best of me.
if there wasn't anything to it, then they wouldn't care so much about controlling our thoughts, because they
Right.
don't care if if some people know the truth. They don't care if we know the Earth is flat, but they do care. And the reason I say that is because with their controlled opposition that they put up, i.e., Flat Earth Society depicts the flat Earth, right? So they don't care if people think the Earth is flat, or if they know the Earth is flat. But then they put flat Earth in a ridiculous way where they depict it as a disc, but they put it in space. So it's just another reification of space still yet. So the thing that it seems to me that's important to them is space, that people believe that space is real.
Out there.
The way that they
To keep
explain
us
it.
from manifesting our destiny, which is to be kings and queens of the earth.
Yeah,
Everything that makes
because they want us always looking out there at other planets. They want us looking out there at other planets that we could potentially inhabit, that we could become kings of, instead of us looking right down here where our feet are on, thinking maybe we can manifest the destiny here and become kings on this. instead. That's what
everything they
The
make.
problem is straight out this stable I was labeled psychotic. So I might put one in your capillary if you're claiming you're an adversary. If this is the cross that I have to carry, then the whole world be foes that I have to bury. Mortuary or cemetery,
cavalry
it's
with
all
that
the
shit.
same mind game, seeds of a prodigy in this odyssey, it's all insane. And I'm addicted to this sick shit, I guess it's my ball and chain. So heroes fall in vain. Can't nobody stop this pain that I bring. The Glovers drive me insane, living on this plane, trying to maintain while I'm still a slave to the game.
Easy.
Okay, Ultra went back fire.
Everything they make is made in a swimming pool. Now you're telling me who looks like a fool.
Damn. I'm gonna have to go back and write that down. Hold up.
Hey, you should, well, you can always record it.
It's on YouTube, ain't it? We're live,
It is,
ain't we?
yeah. Fucking write that shit down, bro.
Yep.
That was a good one.
Everything they make is made in a swimming pool. Now you're telling me who looks like a fool. Blah, 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 blah.
All right. Yeah. Well, I got a timestamp. That works. Yeah, that was straight.
Yeah, like a
I
minute.
don't know where the hell that
minute
came
ago.
from. Oh no, I don't spit for the hell of it, but I know I'm more than relevant. My common sense
Oi,
has been
fuck you.
bombing shits like you ever since I first started telling it. And in the present tense, there's more than enough evidence to prove I'm more intelligent than any Glober fool.
Hey, rate
I
that
like
shit
how you
down.
took that bit of my bar.
You stealing
What
bars
bit?
again, Michael? Are you stealing bars again? Bruh.
No, what bit of your bar?
No. Only one part. It was one part that sounds very similar.
Oh.
So I like how it sounds.
I say, yeah, it's
Which
a
is
part.
the part.
Let me enlarge it and throw the whole fucking sheet at you.
Everything you make is made in a swimming pool. Now tell me who looks like a fool.
I'm here to burn the fables and turn the tables. Learn if you're able. 16 in the Glock and surely
Can't even
one
remember
fatal.
what part of the bar it was. I'm an animal leg.
Hannibal Lecter.
The chest implode when I shoot your wrestle and fell deep is another fear consume it.
Oh, you want to go? Dear Vector, you're in the wrong sector, so I'm coming to your ass like Cannibal Wrecker. I'll cut you up and eat
I
you
don't
for
spit for
like
the hell of it.
Hannibal
I come
Lecter.
with a political
Dissect your whole
relevance,
verse and
meticulous
expose
with
its
this
inside.
intelligence. Well, my one goes like that, but one goes like a straight up molecular structure burner. And I will rise again and eat away the flesh of your future.
I'm
Figure
so
just when I shoot,
sorry.
you can rest that wound for how deep it is. And let
And
that
I'm
fear
so
consume
awful,
you.
but
Like I'm
seeing as I'm
viral.
putting chumps into place and it's not unlawful, I'm gonna go ahead anyway. I'll come in here and make this
Oh,
motherfucker
just
topple any
interrupt.
day, every day. Style of heavyweight in every way. Aggressive is how I stay. Never play, always slay. Stay the fuck out of my way.
Oh, you just rapped to yourself.
Don't
Have
mess
fun
with
with
me,
that.
y'all. I'm too hostile. But the truth is, I'll still be Rat King when my bones are become old fossils.
That's pretty good, bro.
Back in the day when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid again.
Well, I want to select this GIF, and they won't let me fucking select it.
I hate that when it does that.
Gregor.
Chucking insult to a white man from a white.
Oh, you want to believe the cracker?
Yeah, on that.
It makes you cool? We'll call this column boy. The white boy's bringing a shotgun to school. Too much?
Now,
Too much?
now let's bet and see if any of
Dude,
them
y'all be
motherfuckers want to
thinking
try
on
and
that
say he
never
don't
do
rule.
shit.
Bang,
Coming
bang,
up in the
bang, and
VC
you roll
trying
good.
to lay a bitch down with the 2-6, fully loaded bitch. I dare a motherfucker trying to take something. My Glock got stop a bitch in his tracks. It got brakes on it.
Bang, 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 and now you're all dead. Looks like someone's living rent free in your head.
Been rapping for a century. Mentally so ahead of these younger rappers. I got the recipe for destiny. So rest in peace. Suicidal bars like the thoughts in my mind. You got these Rolex dreams, but you ain't got a dime. But if you look, you'll find that I'm always on my grind. My pockets empty.
Rolex
I stay on my grind. What?
All of the time.
Who the fuck has Rolex dreams? People do, but
Broke ass
Come on, man.
motherfuckers. Otherwise, they ain't dreams.
no, I'm just saying, like,
If it ain't
even if I was a multi-millionaire, I wouldn't be thinking about paying out lots of money for Rolex.
While I'm smoking this medical, I be killing this beat with words, verbs, and adjectives. Beasts I swear when I serve with no additives. No GMOs cause I have a purpose. Have I told you motherfucker I'm a wordsmith? Now don't get nervous, I'll forgive you. You just didn't know who you was fucking with. I'm that motherfucker that been stomping them flat. I'm nobody to mess with. I'm the Charles Bronson of rap, and fucking with me you must have a death wish. I'm the devil in flesh, bitch. You don't want to test this.
You know why that's got a double meaning, Charles Bronson a rap, bro? Because the real Charles Bronson, well, not real.
Yeah.
But not the guy that's the actor, the Charlie Bronson. With the skinhead.
Yeah.
Who's in jail and
Just show me where the booth is so I can proceed to render this motherfucker roofless.
Hey, I'll see you next time. Oh,
show me where the booth is so I can proceed to render this motherfucker toothless.
Your rhymes are basic. You couldn't see mine with LASIK because your mind is vacant. With mine, every
With
rhyme's
LASIK.
a statement, and it's fillable when I sling multiple syllable rhyme screams. And that's why with raps I bring, I'm king. Upon this firmament, I'm the permanent woe. This is an unreal tournament and you just got brought low. I'm the victor and they're all brought low. I need no encouragement. There's not a minute that I do not flow. Like limitless. I'm taking over the show. Only I need no NZT 48. My only options are die or be great. So I swing with the force of a heavyweight. I'm in a deadly state. Enough to dominate when I operate. Knock you out of my way. If you thought you could best me, you've been led astray. Better go back to your cave and meditate. You better
Motherfucker,
pray.
my heart.
Whoa.
Motherfucker, make it meditate.
I've slaughtered red
Bamwood, you gotta add into that one.
Sudden's death has
Throwing
burned me so
uppercuts that will
heavily.
make a motherfucker levitate.
Ooh. Hard to survive, harder than life. Ignore the chemistry. Bet this bitch falls short of pedigree. Does tricks on all four, but is flawed professionally.
I'm hardwired to the time.
Harder than life, like the armor of
You
knights.
won't
But the class of his lies
hard
is
life,
hard to
but you won't
disguise.
see me do hard life.
Okay, I'm a
Hard
cynical
life,
critic.
but you won't see me do hard time. Smarter than that. There was something about that too. I've never been to prison.
What?
So I hate people that rap. I hate people that rap about like being gangsters and shit. That's why I can't do
I ain't
that
never
shit.
been in prison, but for all my homeboys in the time doing time in the pen, I'm gonna rock this beat for you once again. If you can't get out and you're mad as hell, say bitch. Now make it sound for real. I'm gonna tear Glovers up if I get the chance. I could give a fuck less
Imagine,
if the bitch
listen,
don't
what would
dance.
happen if you went? What would happen if me or you went to prison right now, Batman? Think about it. Actually, think about going
Listen,
to prison. I'd have a good time, but think about
I'd end up in isolation. I'm trained to do things
I'd end up-
quickly and efficiently, and I don't like other people, especially not being forced to hang
Oh,
out.
shut
with
up! You're the most. You're
them.
pretty
You know what I mean?
sociable guy.
Hey, Crack, you don't really forced to have a good time though in there. You know what I mean?
I mean, I could try to
Yeah.
pal at people, but the minute I said I've had enough of this motherfucker and I'm locked up, what are they going to do? Lock me up some more? It'd probably be that dude's life. And the first
No, I
guard
just
that
want to-
tried to stop
if
me,
you run-
well, it might be his life too.
What gods? In England, there's no god.
I mean,
Not really. Not in proper jail, anyway. No, it's like there are, but like the bitches
Give me liberty
for
or
the
give me
inmates,
death.
really.
I can't fathom prison.
You can order a takeaway from the bridge.
Even in prison we're in, I've been free to do what I want. I mean, honestly, I got enough money.
That's what I'm saying.
If your boyfriend pisses me off and I don't like the way he treats you, I can just smack the teeth out of his fucking mouth and pay a fine. You know what I mean?
I'd rather face death, actually, than to be locked up.
Well, you'd prefer to be face death than be locked up? Nah.
I think I'd rather
Oh, yeah.
fight to the death.
Nah.
I'd rather fight to the death than be locked up.
I'd like to have the Scarface moment for sure.
I don't
It'd be
think
more
I
like
would.
not Rambo,
I mean,
but like
I've been to
not
jail,
Scarface either.
but I wasn't worried about prison. But if I really faced losing my freedom forever, I wouldn't give it up freely.
Actually, prison is
Alright,
easier.
sorry.
Like, I'm not going to say it's easier, right? But prison has more.
Prison is
is
easier
better
than jail,
You
yeah.
don't, like when you're in county jail,
Most I've seen is
County
bookies.
jail.
it's not
County
accommodating for
jail.
you to stay there long. So
You're
I ain't
correct.
never been there.
it sucks. Really,
It's what?
You're actually correct. He's actually
it's
correct.
not
County
accommodating for
jail.
people to be there long term, right? So they
But
just throw
people
you a
end
mat,
up
throw
there
you a
that
thin
time,
blanket
long
you can
term.
read a
Yeah.
newspaper through, and feed you hominy and bread, and then you're in a small cell with like. Well, my experience was
God
anyway,
knows how many women.
40 other individuals that you would
Bitches.
never have chosen to spend time with.
Yeah.
I've been
Everyone in that
I
situation
was
turns into a bitch.
I was in county jail
Oh.
for 15 days, bro, and it was not fun. But it wasn't prison.
Fuck, I did 8 months in county jail.
But prison's easier. You did 8 months. No, that's why you say you prefer to die. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah.
11 months dead time, meaning I had no idea what was
I've been to combat.
No one can hear you, by the way. You gotta speak
Yeah,
up.
you're kind of I don't know what's
Well,
up.
it's kind of we just don't want to hear what you're saying. We just don't want to hear what you're saying. Really. No, I'm joking. That was a joke. That was a joke. You are coming in low.
Yeah,
Who is
well,
it?
it's hard to understand it.
No, he's coming in low.
It's like
Me.
it's overmodulated. No, let's see.
Who is it?
Oh.
All right. I'm finally on the page. Ildiko is in here. Hi, Ildiko.
If you rewrite Beck's Loser, man, I want to peep them lyrics. I might do Beck's Loser.
Hello.
Hello. You're right, sweetheart.
Have you ever been in jail, Ildiko?
Yes.
She has. Of course she has. She's done
Sucks,
bad
doesn't
time.
how long were you in there?
1 day.
In the
Oh.
time of chimpanzees, there was a monkey.
My husband was growing weed, and they caught him, and I was the one who was at home.
You criminal.
Yeah.
Listen to this though. Wait, what country was
Hey,
this in?
no, I want to hear the rest of it. She's a true writer. She held
I'm about
down
to
the fort
ask the
while
story,
he
bro.
was in jail for manufacturing narcotics.
That's right. That's right. For
I
one
mean,
day.
at the time,
Okay,
growing weed
can I
was-
ask a question? Again, what
Yeah,
country was
do
this
it
in
when I'm not
Ildiko?
talking it, man. I'm
hear
listen. Don't make me have to mute you, bro.
Come on, man. You keep talking.
Bro,
Come
man.
on, she was about
I'll
to
just
tell us that
leave.
both of you
Bro.
were rumpusing her. Come on, man.
Yeah.
So what's the question?
I wanted to hear the rest of the story.
Yeah.
Oh, well, see this. I had told my husband not to do that because he could afford to buy it, and so he refused, and he put it into a sort of he hid it in a drawer in a bureau in the bedroom of our apartment. We had just moved from an apartment underneath us, and we couldn't get any cable because it took a long time for them to respond to our call for cable. So my husband decided, since we were still paying for the cable in the apartment underneath us, that we would just run the line from the apartment underneath us to our apartment and get cable. Innocent enough, I thought, except that the owners of the apartment underneath us called the police that someone was running a cable.
But you were already paying for it, right?
We were paying, yes.
Karens and Barons.
Yes, so
Didn't
I
know
thought,
Karen was leaving beneath you, did you?
Yeah, that is kind of crap. You can't steal a
you
product
can't steal
you
your
paid
own
for.
product, right? So
Right.
it was kind of nebulous as far as whether illegal. So I just sort of said, well, it couldn't take more than a few more days to get this cable in. So I agreed. And then we get a knock on the door, and I'm at home. And they want to come in and investigate the cable situation. And so I said, no, you cannot come in. You need a warrant. They just came in. And that was when they searched the place and discovered it. And then I was jailed. And then after we went to trial, and it was dropped, and I have no record.
Because it was an illegal search and seizure. They came in on
They
false
claim probable
pretenses.
cause.
Well, either that or because her husband accepted the charges and
No,
let
he
her-
didn't.
No, he didn't. That's the point. Is
The ex-husband.
they can the whole case was dropped.
I know
They
what
had no
probable
probable.
cause is for entry. You're preaching to the choir,
Thank you
bro.
guys for finishing her story for her.
That's
Thank
what
you so much.
Well, they finished it accurately. That's right. So, no, my husband didn't accept responsibility. They just dropped it because I insisted that I did not let them in voluntarily.
Right. So was he germinating?
Yeah, I didn't finish the story for her. I just repeated what she had just said.
Oh,
She stated clearly the
fuck,
case had been
mate.
dropped.
Oh, fuck, mate.
Wait a minute. It's
No
all right.
worries, man. You just have a good day, mate.
Yeah. Anyway,
Cracker.
yes, I have been in jail 1 day, and it's regardless of one day in jail. I'll tell you, it was a very memorable experience. And when I don't.
What city was it in?
It was in Lahaina, Hawaii.
Oh, in Hawaii. Oh,
yeah. So jail is a tremendously effective.
You meet some interesting people there, don't you?
I didn't meet anybody. I was in.
Last time I was there, I met 2 hookers and a crack dealer. Sure.
It's a very indignant way to violate a human.
Yes, it is.
I was changing them people.
When I was in for 15 days for some traffic violations, unpaid fines, I was put in a cell with a transvestite weirdo guy.
DUIs.
He was not fun. He was not.
They asked me what I was in for. I said, "What you in for?" He said, "Selling crack." No, what you in for? I tried to say it as tough as I could. Assault and battery with intent.
He's like,
intent.
Okay.
With intent. Yeah, he gets it.
Yeah, I know.
He said, "What you gonna plea?" I said, "Give me the fine, leave with no record." He said, "Man, that ain't no plea." I said, "Whatever." We was in court. The judge said, "Well, the last one was $2,500, Mr. Smith." Well, I said, "Well, what's this one?" He said, 5 G's. I said, "All righty then. You got ATM? Let's go." The judge was like, "Really?" And this guy's amazed. He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Shut up, man. I got 5 G's. I'll check you later, bro. Nice meeting you, crack dealer." He said, "Hey," he said like this, "You know they always looking for new clients." He said, "Holler at your boy, yo. Remember my number. You got them digits right?" I was like, "I ain't no crackhead."
But he's trying to get you to.
Yeah, he kept saying his number over and over again in a booking cell full of crackheads. Like, "I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be on, man. 3 days. Crack gonna be going down." I was like, "Man, this motherfucker needs to." I seriously thought about bashing his head on the wall just to shut him the fuck up. Seriously.
So I just
Like,
got,
okay,
I just got
buddy. You got
banned.
an 841 nigga, and you sell crack. All right, cool.
So I just
Go
got
ahead.
banned off of a streaming service for talking about flat Earth and only flat Earth. They said it was a Class A violation of their guidelines. Nowhere on there is flat Earth not allowed.
Is that what you? Is that the service you sent that
Which
message to me
service?
earlier? Oh wow.
Big O.
Yeah, Big O. Okay.
So I think I'm gonna make a video and expose them. They're all about making money.
Well, what does the Class A violations describe and include?
I don't know. Here, this
That would be what you would need to find out.
this is what it wouldn't tell me. It just says your account has been permanently suspended for seriously violating guideline and community guidelines. And I was
Hey,
like, well, what
Joshua,
community guideline was that?
Dude, I've been banned from Twitch 3 times, so don't feel bad.
Yeah, but this company has money, right? Do you know how much money people spend on this app? Do you know how much money I've invested in this app? And then they want to pull this
I
shit.
don't. I've never heard of it before. You told me about it.
I'll fucking drop a bomb on fucking Seoul, Korea. Fuck this shit.
I wonder what class
Fucking
that
goddamn
falls in.
Korean motherfuckers. Falls under a mother of all bombs class.
Just like they banned me from Twitch and nobody was watching our stream. You know, it's just like what the fuck. And it was probably just people reporting. You know, just like a couple assholes who said, "Oh, flat Earth, fuck you guys," and just reported.
And you want to know what video did it? Does Rome still rule today?
What?
Just a little bit of... Yeah,
Really?
I took a break from this and decided to do a thing about does Rome still rule today? And this is all about breaking down the lies about the nature of Earth and that everything we know is a lie. How can we know if anything is true if history itself is distorted?
Oh,
If
was a
all the
video you
records
uploaded?
themselves are distorted. No. You can
Oh,
do
you
live
do?
videos. You can stream movies on that damn thing.
Huh.
I like to point
But
out
it was
nobody's disrespecting Josh while he talks, but my boy Crack can't even speak up without getting told to shut up. Just saying.
Hmm?
Well, it's been that way for most of the morning. I left for 15 minutes, come back, and he was quiet because every time he tried to talk, not saying it was you guys, every time he tried to talk last night, somebody just fucking talked over him or yelled at him.
Oh, dude, I didn't even
I
like
didn't hear
key on at
anybody
all
tell
last
him.
night.
I didn't hear no one tell him to shut up except for you when he was rumpusing. You know, because
Oh,
Yeah.
well, just now, yeah. I mean, earlier.
Joshua's been promoting the Discord on Facebook and other platforms, and so he was just letting us know he was doing that on another platform in the
Oh,
evening.
I heard what Josh was saying.
Well, no,
So
nobody wanted
earlier,
to
Truth,
shut
when
out
I
Crack
said,
Dylan.
I just said twice it was earlier.
Okay.
Earlier when I said, what's up, when I came back and I asked you what was up because you left me a message, Truth, it was before you came back and answered that.
oh, okay. So I was away
Yeah.
then.
Yeah. I mean, ain't nothing. I'm not pointing any fingers.
I
I'm sure
like
he
that
didn't.
one,
I'm
Spiral.
sure he didn't take it personal. He's not speaking up and going, yeah. I'm just saying. I pointed out when they do it to Truth. Pointed out when they do it to Josh. I get mad as hell when they do it to Helio. Motherfucker been quiet for 2 weeks. He comes in here. Somebody got to fucking start rumpus him, or all of a sudden this motherfucker here that's always on him is on him before he even gets a chance to be an asshole. I pointed out. I'm that guy. I say that shit the rest of y'all don't want to say because I don't give a fuck what they say about me or point fingers at me, and you guys don't want to
It's
be.
because you're the battle mod, the
So,
protector.
well, you know what I'm saying.
I know it. I do.
You like to just let it slide. Truth doesn't like to be the focus of drama. Hey, fuck it, my shoulders are broad. I hate it when motherfuckers diss us, and we're putting in the most time in VC. That's me, Truth, and Crack. Helio's running the fucking live stream. Josh is doing everything he can to help out because he's heard us say, hey, we go get other motherfuckers from servers, we bring them back here, and y'all just ban them. So the people doing the most work shouldn't be the people getting shit on without having somebody say something. There's no way people should
I need
disrespect you guys in here without somebody saying it. I just like to be the guy that says it. Go ahead, Craig. My bad.
Well, I've got a flat Earth discussion / debate coming up this week, or maybe the weekend coming up, with people over at what was the Round Table. I just partnered with their new server.
Oh well, they
The Temple
contacted
Mount.
me. It just I'm not saying they contacted me and wanted somebody to come over there and talk to them.
Yeah.
So are you going to do that?
Well, this is what I'm saying. So I'm gonna have probably a podcast with Shogun. I've known Shogun for originally I thought how I found this server was I actually thought I found this server originally through Gem Pandas. It wasn't. I was just in Gem Pandas before I came here. I was in the old server, but I thought it was a gaming server, the old one. When I went there years ago, and I tried to find a couple of people on there to game for like 2 hours, and then I just left, not realizing what it was. Then I ended up in Gem Pandas for like a little while. I got banned from there. They'll never admit they banned me, but they did. And I created like a whole new account, and then went back there. And then I found Shogun's server, and I was in Shogun's server for like 6-7 months, and then nearly every day. And then I found this server through Shogun's server.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Shogun. Yeah, I've been talking to Shogun for a long. He's the one that contacted me. This is probably a month ago, and Hank did a really good conversation, about 2 hours with them.
Yeah, I loved it.
Did
I
you
thought it
listen?
was great.
Yeah, it was badass. So yeah,
Yeah, it's
I'd
badass.
love
Yeah, he just wants to do another one.
Yeah.
He wants to just do another one. He didn't realize I was even a flat earther, and then when I was over, because he created his new server, obviously he invited me to it, and I was like, I come in, and I said,
Yeah,
I like that thing with
he's a
Hank,
good
and he was like,
moderator.
oh,
Yep.
yeah, he's good, definitely a good server on it.
Shogun.
And I said, I was like, I like the thing, I like the interview with Hank, bro. It was really good. And he was like, yeah, man. He's like, how do you know Hank? And I was like, bro, I was like, I'm one of Hank's biggest fans. I was like, I've known
Are
him.
you talking about the Hebrew Israelites?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
No,
Those
it's the
aren't those
round
guys.
table. No, it's the round table server. Which
Oh, round
they
table.
got.
Okay.
Yeah,
They're called the Temple Mount now. If you look in the VIP partners, the last
I
people
mirrored
posted.
their video on our channel.
Hey, good morning to First Shift, and good morning, Helio. I see you came in with First Shift.
Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me.
Pulling
I
a flow
stopped
shift.
the stream. I stopped the
But
stream.
the point was,
We're
is
not
they
even
want to debate.
online right now. Hold on. I gotta.
But the round table also wants a debate. I don't know whether I'm going to do the debate. The guy who they wanted to debate someone is also good. So they want two events. They want like a Q&A / interview maybe between me and Shogun, and maybe I'll go on to debate the other guy. But I was thinking about teaming up with Flat Earth Solar and either sharpening up on my arguments and then doing the debate, or just giving it to Flat Earth Solar and letting him do it. Or
Sure, I mean
just,
we're partners with them, so it's not a big deal. Or well, it used to be, but they had to change their server, and that's what he was. He messaged me and said, "Hey, this server is not the same thing as the other server, but it's still the kind of the same thing."
it isn't the same thing, but it is. Yeah, it's kind of. I've been in there a little bit the last few days.
All right, cool. Yeah,
It's good. It's good though.
He has a lot of good members.
Nice feel to it.
Yeah.
As soon as I posted it in the VIP partners section on our server, the new one, the Temple Mount, I did it the other day, right?
That's Temple Mount. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Brad got funny straight away. Ravenous Brad was like, not funny, but like, it was like questioning it straight away. He was like, they like Temple Mount. He was like, fucking, what, like Knights Templar. He's like, look at all their shit, bro. He was like, and all this stuff. Because obviously, like, he was like, what, do we really want to be repping them? And I was just like, well, dude, like, we've been partnered with them for ages.
It's the round
They've been
table,
around
bro.
for a long time.
Yeah, it's the same people.
So yeah, if that comes up again, maybe someone else that he respects.
Yeah, well, you got my
maybe
back
tell
on
him.
that one. I know they're the same people.
And,
Me and Shogun been talking, back and forth.
Yeah, because Ravenous doesn't respect what I say at all. He openly admits that he doesn't care for me at all. So
No, I get that. I mean, a lot of us have disagreements, but Temple Mount is the round table basically, and Shogun is the he's the moderator.
it's the same dude. Yeah,
man. Yeah,
it's the same dude. It's basically the same. Yeah, man.
Should I post the link for it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't want to do something out of turn.
Well, like I said, that's the old one. That is the round table, right? So
Bro,
that's the wrong one.
I wasn't calling nobody out here. I was just pointing it out so we could all
right
help
here.
him with that.
That one, Joshua.
You don't do that shit, Josh. Fuck them if they say you do. I know you don't.
Hang on, I gotta see here and come back here. Where the oh my god, I'm in the wrong server now.
That one ain't checking server anymore. Yeah, I'll post
doorways before going.
I'll post Shogun's new one. All right.
Look to for difficult it is to know where
I went
foes
there
may
and I
sit
found
within
it.
a dwelling.
I think that one might be like with the old situation with this server, this being the 2.0.
Yeah, it's been a few weeks since I've talked to him. He's been wanting to have another flat Earth discussion in his new server.
Yeah, man. That's it there, Joshua. That's Shogun's new one.
Yeah,
I think the other one may have been usurped in fashion. I'm not sure.
I'm in it.
What
Yeah.
direction
He
he
sent
did.
me.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
Brad.
it. That's it.
No, go ahead. I don't know more than that.
Well, like what he Shogun had, like, I friended Shogun, and then he had ended up sending me this link, link for his thing. He goes, "Hey, I'm starting a new server," so I went over there and I was like, "Right on."
Yeah, I don't know
And
what
then
was
same
happening
with
with the
that other
round
one.
table, but yeah, that's his new one, Temple Mount.
Yeah, I think the old one went awry in some way.
But he records the when it different topics.
He does it pro. He does it pretty professional as well.
That's very professional.
And he allows us to share. I mean, I've mirrored some of his when he has Flat Earth on there. I mirror his videos. He doesn't have a fucking.
He's saying he's saying that potentially upwards of 4,000 people could be watching this next one. So.
Damn.
Nice.
So yeah, because of the different places they're gonna have it, put out to and stuff. So that'd be pretty cool.
I thought I was already in that server.
It literally was made the other day.
The new one. Yeah, the new one.
What's going on?
It's the new one, man.
It's the new one, I guess.
Yeah. It's the new one. Yeah. Yeah.
Because he contacted me like a couple months ago, and he's like, "Hey, we love the Hank conversation. Can you either can we get someone else or Hank back, to talk about this?" And
yeah, man.
And that was with the other new one, and now this is a new one.
Mm-hmm. Same people there.
What the fuck is going on with that server?
Well, they've just been doing some house cleaning, I think, and it's all the right faces. When I went in there, it's all the right people from before.
Cool. Shogun's cool, man. He's cool, man. So as long as it's the same person, I'm down with whatever, whatever.
And it's the same group of main cats at the top level as well.
All right.
So, but I think it would be good for Flat Earth Solar to maybe take the debate. And the reason I'm saying that is Flat Earth Solar's wanted to have a debate for a while that's intellectually honest.
Yeah,
sure. He can't find that. So
yeah, every time we've been over there, we haven't had a bad experience. So
yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. The Solar, every time it's to do with the round table, it's always respectful. It's always intellectually honest. Anything that's done is always fair.
Read the rules, but you can't see the rule lobby. What the fuck? I got sent this link by somebody a minute ago talking about, "Come on over, Mike. We got the new one." That's how I knew it was the new.
That's good. See, go around there, make sure you get this channel.
Is the round table in our VIP thing? Then maybe we should remove the round table.
See, when I click that join button, I got a link immediately, and then I have to go to another website. Is this
what?
You probably can't see it if they've already given you a role since you've joined it. The role probably keeps you from seeing it.
Yeah, you're probably already in there here. You're not realizing it. That's the thing.
This is the start of the hashtag Castle Rules channel. Right. Never speak to anyone, or never speak
the other day.
Anyone else is speaking. So no rumpus.
Yeah. No, in there, that's the rules in there, definitely. But the other day I did a podcast that was really cool. It was about Oak Island, and his dad's sort of involved in it. Their family's involved in it in some way, I guess. I don't know if we could find the podcast, if anyone can find that podcast on Shogun's channel or whatever. Shogun's dad came in and was talking about Oak Island and talking about obviously not just the trapping systems and the various shit that went on, but just talking about it in a few different ways, and it was a really cool podcast, man. Yeah. Docs the shit out of myself in it, and then luckily only the audio recorded because I went on camera not realizing, not thinking it was a podcast, and I went on camera and shit, and I was like,
"That was my name." Me in containment of some kind, man. Somebody better motherfucking recognize.
I'll come over and I'll say something.
I'm in the verification lobby.
Yeah. Let me just
It's like what the fuck?
Okay, yeah, I see where I'm at now. All right, cool. Okay, I see the channel now.
What the fuck?
No. I'll tell you what. I think if you just joined the new one, Battle Mod and me will be recognized.
Well, yeah.
Shogun eventually. I mean, he might be sleeping.
If I remember, man, you got to sit in their fucking thing for a minute. It's one of them time things.
No, sure, and if you're going to schedule a talk about flat Earth with them, correct villain, then yeah, we'll definitely we'll be there and listen. And he has a YouTube channel that he
Yeah, I
posted
know
on
all
after
these dudes too.
Yeah, it's all good.
Let me see. I know I got Shogun in my fucking history. I'll just message him.
Yeah, correct villains, but they have music lounge, which boring. I don't love just play. It's not boring. All right, I see Miguel in there. Oh, yeah, cool.
You didn't have to go to verification?
I don't know. Let me click on music.
Or you were already there? If I might, I see Quetzalcoatl in there. This might have been one of them. I think it is. I think the last time I was here, I was bitching at fucking at Sheppel, and somebody put me in timeout. That might be it. Was arguing with Sheppel there. And that was just 3 weeks ago. Hey, that motherfucker kept talking shit to me, right? And I searched his name. I know his name. So I paid $35 to do a legal search on him across the United States of America, and I told him what county and what state he lived in. Motherfucker quit talking shit to me. I was like, look, bitch, you're a fucking... Listen, every criminal in the motherfucking nation is on this list, dog. I know where you are. Shut the fuck up. I'll send a couple ex-Marines your way. I mean, but I just wanted him to quit tagging my name and talking shit to it in the servers I don't hang out in every day, you know what I mean? But for all Discord intents purposes, it's a joke. But in real life, no, it's the truth, motherfucker. I ain't the guy that knows how to do all that, but I know that guy. I was in the Corps with him. Hey, who likes this Lemon Haze photo? It's a screensaver shot or what?
Crack, could I ask you if you're making any money yet on your NFT? You hear me?
Crack.
We do. Yo. Yeah, again, Batman.
Did she ask you if you were making any money on them NFTs you were talking about gambling with on that poker site yet?
Not yet, no. That's what I'm hoping to try and do. I don't know too much about it yet, so.
Oh, I see. Okay, because I hear you can make pretty good money on it if you're
Apparently
good at it.
you can. Yeah, so like if like I'm pretty good at doing digital artwork.
It's just images, huh?
Yeah, digital. They're the rage. They're the absolute rage now.
So what's up with the NFT enhancements, all them ripples? What's up? Make my profile pic a NFT. Make me look like the Hawk. What's up? I'm a little
Could be
skinny,
done.
ripped up guy, but you could put some bulk on me digitally.
So like, for instance, like I know this is really like just base. This is just basic, but
No, I ain't playing. I was waiting for an answer like, yeah, bro.
we could try and do it. I know this is really basic, like that crack globe thing I did there. That's like digital, right, or whatever. Yeah, like that took me like all of 5 minutes to do. So like when I spend like a little bit of time doing this stuff,
Oh wait. So I get it. So like an NFT might be an image that you make on the internet, but it becomes popular for people to meme with, so it has value.
maybe I'm not. I think so. I'm not entirely sure. Like that there, for instance, like that I made Get Wrecked. It's like my ban hammer. I included like Get Wrecked because I like saying that to people at the end of the debate. I also like the hammer. That's the hammer
Well,
used
yeah.
by the
Imagine
figure
it's
in
a
the anime.
digital image, so if people want to use it, then it has value in the digital community.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so
It's new
I think
artwork.
I'm kind of getting that.
It's the new big artwork shit that's going on.
Yeah, I'm with you.
You should check out that roundtable. Join the music battle mode.
I got AutoCAD. I'm in the round table. I'm in timeout, man. What?
You're in timeout. Can
Yeah,
you not join the music lounge with me and Helio?
I can't see any lobbies but verify.
All right, let me try and sort it out. Right. I'm in both at the moment.
I might be in the old ass server because I don't know.
You're in Temple Mount. Temple Mount is what you should be in.
Then I am in the old server.
No, Temple Mount is what you should be in. Yeah. So go to our VIP section.
Oh, okay. Hold up.
Yo, dude. Thought I'd bring a few guys over. Yeah, so Battle Mod, just go to our VIP partners and join that one instead. The newest one that I posted.
I put the hyperlink in my. Damn it! Didn't I post that shit? Come on, man. The hell. God damn it. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there we go. So yeah, so oh wait, I didn't join the round table. I was already in it. Yeah, I'm in timeout, bro. Don't worry about it. Cause last time I was there, that's why I left. Cause last time I was there, I called Chapel a bunch of names and shit, and they, you know, they kicked me out, man. He's like, Mike, I'm gonna have to put you in timeout. You know they loved modding the battle mod. They were like, yeah.
Did you manage to find it?
Yeah, I'm already there.
Alright, sweet. As long as you're in and like you've got the ability to see the whole server and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're there. You've got your neophyte role.
Yeah, my nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, nigga. My nigga.
Yeah. We all up in there like potatoes in stew.
Yeah.
You know, mixing with the gravy and shit. You know what I'm saying, right? Player? This server requires additional verification. Please verify.
Transfer boost. Temple Mount. This is going to be your 14th, getting you to level 3 Shogun. I'm doing it right now.
What the hell is this verify crap?
No
problem. I don't do this to. You can keep that verification crap. Auto job verify key.
I guess that makes it kind of like, you know, it's kind of like having your own, like, I don't know, like little powwow in the morning, like wake up to your coffee with. Like, and everyone that's in here is always pretty interesting characters that have like good things to say as well.
I'm not a robot crap. I hate these.
It's mainly about politics, though. I don't understand how people can spend so much of their time and their life engaged, involved in, and like engulfed in politics.
Yes.
It is. What's about politics?
Well, it's just like flat Earth, right? Not right. I didn't want you guys to agree by me just saying right. Continue, but
right.
Anyway, it's just like flat Earth. For the people that are on the surface, these are the people that talk about politics, and this is what rubs people wrong. So, crack, your mic is open.
Yeah.
So,
bruh, you're hot micing, man. Somebody else was talking.
So what I mean by that is when you pay attention to politics the way that I did at one point in my life, you begin to see very blatant inconsistencies. And then you think to yourself, you know what?
Like I did.
This is so blatant. People, I mean, this is a very easy lie to see. I'm going to start telling people. And then people don't put as much time into it as you do. They don't really, they haven't experienced the stories as they unfold to see the inconsistency. Oh shit, they straight up just lied about this. What's that about? Isn't this supposed to be a credit? So it takes away the credibility of the people in your eyes. But so in that sense, it's like, damn, they're straight up lying. I mean, this is like, you wake up as a child at 12 a.m. and the news is on, or what was it, 10 a.m. I mean 10 p.m. and the news is on, and you're like, well, these people, they can't lie. If something's on TV and it's from one of these people, it's got to be true. And then you find out it's not, and you try to tell people, and they're like, yeah, whatever. And then they repeat to you some surface level story or talking point like tomorrow after you tried to wake them up. So in that sense, it's kind of like flat Earth.
Well, I mean, I know that's what I'm saying, though. I get it. Like some people want to, they want to get involved in that, and that's their passion. However, it's like when you spend, to have a server based around politics, and when you spend that much of your time in the depths of politics, it's like, how can you not see that there's so many lies and that it's just a tool
How the hell was
used to control
cracking?
people, and there's nothing real about it.
I was cracking this voice chat, but also in the voice chat at the other place.
He's on his phone and on his laptop.
Yeah, phone and laptop same time.
You can do two now.
Oh, can I? My
Your phone and,
motherfucker.
if
I
you use
got
your phone and your laptop at the same
my
time, you can.
motherfucker. I got the Galaxy 10SE right here.
You could like be doing like flat Earth presentations in here while doing the same presentation in a different server at the same time.
Yeah. Well, I just thought you only had one device. Last I knew, it was hard for you to get on because your laptop was broke down. I didn't know you had two devices now. I've always known you can get on two different accounts. Or one
Yeah.
account, two devices.
Yeah, so I'm just saying that could be really useful though, right? Like, let's say
it can,
like for these event things, right? Like this new, like yeah. So like an event, we could do an event in our live stream in here, for instance, right?
I do
And then
two laptops, bro, so I can watch a live stream chat, and then I can also go on the other laptop and move around and do lobby and stuff.
But let's say like you and Elijah were doing like something to do with like Tesla, and you were doing a presentation on that shit, right? And you were doing it in here, but you could also do it in another server at the same time if you were on a laptop or two phones or whatever, one laptop and one phone.
I'm already hip.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, because when I'm downstairs, I do it on the tower and on this. I got a nice tower. It's my business network, so it gets real-time updates for bids, jobs, IRS tax stuff. So I don't mess with it, unless I'm doing business. I don't want it corrupted or hacked. So I don't attach any of my accounts to it. Except my business account. What?
You should also check out this Crimson guy. He's constantly streaming over at the Temple Mount. Yeah,
I know who Crimson is.
Crimson's constantly streaming this new game he's playing. It's called Satisfactory, and it's literally a game about building factories, bro. Like, I mean, it's pretty highly detailed. It's fucking cool.
I can do structural architect and AutoCAD, man. I don't know why.
No, but I mean, just to watch, to see it, it's more graphic based than auto.
Well, I know it probably shows production lines start up and shit as soon as you design them and build them and all kinds of stuff like that.
Yeah, it shows it on an aesthetical level.
I've set up entire factories from stations and machines, cells to parts delivery. Programmed a robot to deliver parts from a boy. Set down the reading tape and set a track down. So my boy has a robot that goes from 5 different cells. And all it is a robot that pulls a trailer. They put their finished parts on there from their finished boxes, and it goes around to assembly. I was pretty proud to help my boy do that. Makes money. People in assembly no longer have to walk around and collect their parts. Their parts come to them. The bot stops. You got one guy picks up the boxes and takes them right to the assembly stations. So now you got guys who they don't like it. They like to walk around and stretch your legs. They were kind of bummed when I set it up, but it keeps them right at their assembly station, assembling ignitions. That's all they do. But production's up, so my boy don't care, Is a magnesium pour cast and assembly line. Magnesium's a bitch to work with. You can go out in the smoke area when you're grinding magnesium keyways, and a spark can just set you on fire if you got magnesium dust all over you. If you're hip. When I was setting it up, man, I had to cleaned out a bunch of shit. I'm just I don't why you got this mess type dude. You know what I mean? I keep my car assembly areas and all my work areas at my shop perfectly clean. But when I go to other people's shit, I'm real critical. I forget that they're not one of 3 people who get to touch this area. You know what I mean? I forget that, multiple people are working at this station. But anyway, I cleaned out a bunch of magnesium. And I went out in the smoke area and I broke out some cigarettes. And this dude said, "Hey, bum me a cigarette." And I said, "All right." He said, "Hey, give me a light." So I reached over and flicked my lighter and a flame jumped up my arm right and went just ignited my whole fucking work coat. I was like, holy shit. He said, "Oh, yeah, Michael, you came from that mag area. You got to take your coat off before you come out here." I said, "Yeah, I know. I don't do this every day." I did know that. I just hadn't thought about it, My boy, he makes ignition systems for Lexus. And he also makes custom wood steering wheels for Mercedes-Benz and Lexus. He uses wood that's like $2,000 by the square quart, which is a small amount of wood. And once they do the steering wheels, they got these trim blocks left. And he actually sells that stuff for $1,000 to this dude that makes jewelry boxes. It's real expensive wood. The fucking name is he evading me right now, but he does these real wood steering wheels for Lexus and Mercedes. They're literally like $2,500 a steering wheel if you're buying a replacement one. But he gets $800 for an assembled steering wheel. So a Lexus steering wheel is $800, or a Mercedes steering wheel that's like $923 for each assembled wheel. The ignitions are like $300 a piece, and just keeping the assembly guys by saying, "Hey man, spend $5,000 on this robot and another $3,000 on all this stuff so I can set it up." I program it, and once an hour it just rolls through and it stops at every machine for 15, 20 minutes, and they stack their shit on there that they got done and they send it back through. And it keeps the assembly department always moving. It doubled his freaking production. And I mean, I looked at his shop and thought about it and was like, "Hey man, we just moved these 5 machines over here, and you get a programmable robot and you put down this reader tape, and the robot reads the reader tape and it follows the track. It's like a choo-choo train on a track. We just put reader tape all the way around the track. So we had to clean that area, scrape that floor, paint it so that the adhesive would work to put down the reader track. We had to move machines, and then 20 minutes to program it. But I took my time, so it took like an hour to program the thing. But the dude actually gave me $25,000 just for coming up with the idea. I didn't have to move any of the stuff or do any of the work. His people did it. I just came up with the idea, and when he bought the robot, I laid down the strip tape. Not that it was it wasn't, you didn't need an education to put tape down to say, "Hey, this robot train is going to follow this tape." You know what I mean? But I actually had a helper kid that, the floor maintenance guy. I said, "Hey, what are you doing?" He said, "Sweeping floors." I said, "Hey, you put this tape all the way around the track. I'll give you $50 and the rest of the cigarettes in this pack." Because I only smoke maybe a half a pack a day. But I'll carry 2 packs with me all the time, so I know I got some. So I give him my half a pack and a $50 bill. Like, "Here, put this tape down so I can just stand here and program it." So for like 3 hours over 2 days, I made $25,000. But I mean, it's called process control and improvement, right? He couldn't figure out how to make it. He said, how do I get all these parts to this assembly line without hiring another guy? I said, "Well, you buy a robot." What do you pay for the robot train, buddy? You instead of paying one guy to do all the collecting of the parts and keeping them working, you bought the robot for one price, and his paycheck is when you had to repair it. The first time you got to repair it. So I've been to Japanese shops, a lot of military. I worked in some, when I was a Marine Corps engineer, I worked in a few military manufacturing plants where they use a lot of robotic arms and just robotic forklifts. I mean, you can have a robotic forklift and program it to go to a machine and just pick the pallet up there once an hour. It'll go there, pick the pallet up, move it to some other area, go get a brand new pallet, take it over there and put it in front of the dude's machines. They got robotic forklifts, robotic part trains, robotic arms, robotic machines. I programmed a robo drill that was a room. You type a code into it and open up 2 doors, and you go in a 15 by 15 room. It's a machine room with a robotic arm. It's got 375 workstations in it and 275 different tools. And I programmed that. I actually put it together. They bought it. I put it together, installed it, and programmed it. And engineered the entire process for cam lobes. It was a cam line. So they were making cam lobes and cam shafts. You install the lobes onto the shafts. They're not solid cams. They're assembled cams. For 4 cylinders, they were for Ecotech Ford 4 cylinders. It was a Ford contract. Moore's Law, Wright's Law. Amen. There you go. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I think I could easily went to MIT and aced that with high numbers. But when I took my SATs at 17, I scored high enough to go in the nuclear division of the Navy, but I wanted to be a Marine specialist, special skills operator. So that's why I worked towards a degree in mechanical engineering. Mechanical things just click in my mind. Anything you build, program, assemble, fine tune, this is appealing to me. Putting together and make work properly something that other people can't do. I get a sense of pride and achievement from it. Pride, not that I'm better than somebody else, but just pride in my work. I don't like to think I'm better than other people because I do something I learned to do. Because, other people can do it too. They just didn't put in the time. I honestly believe that we're all equal in that we can do whatever we want to do. We can all do the same shit if we wanted to, if we put our mind to it. The problem is we all have different wants, needs, likes. So we don't do the same stuff. But we're equal in the possibility that we could do it. Not equal in the fact that you could run it as fast as me. I could run it as fast as you. You could, maybe you can do certain things better than I can do. There's no real equality in that. There's only an equality in the fact that we all have an equal option to try and do the same things, and I mean that to healthy people. I in no way attack mentally or physically handy people. I understand they have disabilities to overcome. I still think they're equal though, because they're human. But I just believe we're all equal, and not this bullshit equality that, you know, politicians try to teach you to beg for. You can't be, listen, no politician can make you perfectly equal to another person. You can't handicap one person so another idiot can keep up. Tell the person that thinks they're an idiot to find what it is they do good and do it better than anybody else. And then people will cry about being equal with him. We're all got our best stuff. We're all good at something, just not at the exact same things. It's that simple. Do what you do. I'll do what I do. We'll be equal in the fact that we're men and we deserve the same respect, love, and faith. It's about as equal as you can get. I can only, I can only respect you the way I expect you to respect me.
With you this morning, been just hanging out. You're speaking words of wisdom.
I'm speaking what?
You're speaking wise words, my friend. I'm a professional economist right now, and I get to practice a lot of what I observe as Austrian principles in my job.
Yeah, I'm with you.
What I was saying is what does it benefit a person to constantly look at other individuals and try to, like, with the purpose of finding fault in them? Like when something happens, it's like in the moment,
Exactly.
call it out in the moment, and then move on, because it's up to that person. Everybody, okay, so I hear people all the time ask, what is the purpose of life? Why are we here? And
To live, love, and
when I first
enjoy.
had this thought, it's like since then, like the more time goes by, the more certain I am that that's what it is. It's like we're here to become the best judges of ourselves that we can be.
I think we're on vacation and we should enjoy it. And when we get home, I'm going to look right at you and say, you know, truth, Pearl, that would have been a lot more enjoyable if we'd have known at that time we were going to live through it. Amen. That's just me. Now, this flesh suit, this meat suit, it might belong here where we are in this vacation realm, but my soul came from heaven. It had to fall to come here. This isn't home. That's just my opinion. You others can say it. Maybe this isn't the end, or death isn't the end. I mean, I would agree with both those things. We can't know what death is until we get there. So just enjoy your life and treat people the way you want to be treated, and be as good and do as much for others as you can.
Well, because if you're trying to be the best judge of yourself that you can be, then you're always like examining yourself, and you always have a self-awareness.
Yeah, and everything you
and
do
you're
would be based
and
on love. You know why?
you're never content with how you are, always trying to make improvements.
That's why I keep daily journals. You know, you know how many times I say I'm supposed to review them daily. That's what my grandma taught me. You know, like that when you end the day writing in your journal. In my grandma and my grandpa's opinion, to have your best life, you start the next day reading that journal over some coffee. You know, and you always tomorrow correct the mistakes of today, or today, because it's always today, it's never tomorrow. Today you correct the mistakes of today, and that's how my grandfather would say. then you always live your best day. But there's times I go back and read what triggered me a week ago, and then I say, well, why the fuck did that trigger me? And I end up, I'm a man. I love myself. I want to be a man that people love as much as I love them. So, I got to go back and apologize to people if I get triggered and pissed off at them. And a lot of people don't do that. I have to. For me, if you don't, for you, that's fine. Be happy being who you are. I'm happy with who I am because I know at least I give it my best shot. I'm not perfect. I want to treat everybody with respect, but that's not always possible because I'm not a perfect man. Shit happens, You get caught up in the moment. That's why it's always best in retrospect. That's why journals are so good, You go back and you read it and you're like, yeah, if you don't do that, you can't look at what you were doing where at the time you're angry, man. Your blood pressure was shooting. But in retrospect, you're like, man, that was real fucking trivial. What, was I tired? So, but it helps you notice when you're getting in them bucket moods, Fuck it. Who the fuck you talking to? Fuck you say to me? You get all hypercritical about everything people say. Oh, fuck. Words are words. It doesn't matter whether they can be done or undone. You don't have to give them value. Actions can't be taken back. Words don't have to be. Because you're not slain by the word unless somebody's giving orders and somebody's following, and the orders to kill you.
Anybody spoke to Shalarimba? Anybody spoke to Shalarimba?
What about Shallow Rambo?
He's VC verified. I don't know if anybody.
Oh no, go ahead, man. I'll mute. We got a new guy. I didn't get it. Go ahead.
It's fine. I was just asking. I don't even know if he wants to talk or if he's even there.
Oh well, I'm gonna go grab some shit anyway, Elijah. I'm just saying, go ahead and try. Here, I'll mute him. Let me find him. Shallow Rambo, what's up, my brother? You want to talk? I'm gonna mute myself and allow you the floor if you like.
Thanks. Well, Shalarimbo, are you there? Maybe she's busy.
Chalaramba. I think he's been around for a while because when I see his name, I think of that song. And it's like, I remember the first time it's been, I don't know, months ago, first time I saw it. A couple months anyway. Tried to get him to speak a couple times. He hasn't for me. I don't know if anyone else has ever spoke to him.
How did you get VC verified?
I don't know. Someone would have to look back and see who VC verified him and then talk to whoever VC verified him.
He looks like a Viking in his profile picture. Very manly looking, bearded man.
That's just the photo of his boyfriend.
Could be, man. Oh.
I would ask if you guys want to play something on the bot, but you're number one gonna have to play it instead on the radio. Two, might have to beat the live stream. We don't want to Pierre. What's his name? Pierre something. I forget his name, but I assume he's a heliocentrist, but he's been talking about how the sun can't possibly be like the model, the sun model that they have, so called, can't be correct. We pointed out various different things that is wrong within the narrative, or that is counter to the narrative. They did that. Or no.
On an unrelated note, have you guys heard any of the latest stuff that's surfacing with the whole Ghislaine Maxwell and the Epstein Island and all that sort of stuff? They've now found links to Mother Teresa, and that all the orphanages that Mother Teresa was setting up, that they were selling children for 40,000 rupees out of those orphanages to the Maxwells, the Hillary Clintons, when you go and look, those were the main financiers of a lot of these safe havens or these shelters, quote unquote. It never surprises me how deep this rabbit hole goes.
No, it crosses your mind like that it could go that deep with all those kind of people, but I don't know. You don't really hope. You hope you don't. Yeah. You know.
It's not a surprise to me, right? Like, it's one of these things to where, I've always heard stories about Mother Teresa actually being, an evil person, and the only and every person that has been a saint by the Catholic Church is an evil person. It just has to go along with one of those lines of they masquerade as people, as children of light, but they're not children of light.
Especially to be placed on the pedestal that she was placed on.
Yep.
We were all taught in
Exactly.
school like to be as saintly as Mother Teresa. It's just mind blowing. I'm sending you something, Josh.
It just plays into everything that we've kind of, when you kind of wake up, you realize that kind of almost everything is a lie that's presented to us. Yeah, and like you said, the more someone's put on a pedestal, the
Yeah, I
more
don't think
alarm
that
bells should
thing
ring.
works. It has
Like
to resolve quite a bit unavailable.
I think even like hero worship of singers and songwriters and movie stars and things, like how people have been tricked into that, and most of them are on Epstein's list, weren't they?
Oh man, where's that? Here it is. Yeah, this is gonna be a different link because that last one, and same with this one, unavailable, no longer available because it's
I got pulled.
their YouTube account associated with this video has been terminated.
Well, then we know that we're over the bullseye, right?
Yep. And this stuff, right? Like I've been talking about this, and this is why I kept getting like disciplined so hard and kicked off of Facebook, like left, right, and center, is because I was talking about this kind of stuff. About Ghislaine Maxwell being a submarine captain, and some of them were on flights, but they realized flights have records, but something that doesn't have records are submarine manifests.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so expect more with Submariners.
Do you ascribe
Yeah,
to the like cataclysmic events that have occurred? Some people are talking about the mud flood. Other people are talking about maybe like a plasma apocalypse. There's been these various things throughout human history that we have to either rebuild from, but yet when you go and look in the history narrative, they never described. There's not really the main flood, or Noah's flood is not really touted as a single event. They just say, oh, there were floods on all continents. And when you look at like the mud floods, it's not even mentioned at all. And then there's a lot of science that's showing that there is some kind of an apocalyptic event coming now that the sun's moved into its solar minimum. And that by 2040 or 2050, that the sun will be at its truest minimum, meaning that we're about to hit another ice age in the next couple of decades. I don't know if you guys follow some of the stuff about these cataclysmic events that could cause the population to be decimated. Why I'm thinking about it is when I started doing my research in the deep underground military bases, when you look throughout history, the rich and wealthy always used to have some kind of a below ground infrastructure. So even the pyramids and all of those things, there was a lot of tunnels below ground. When you look at, US, there's tunnels that run from Utah all the way through to, and they're ancient, Why would people be building places of safety below ground unless they knew there could be some event? And then you go look, and Elon Musk has got bunkers. All the rich and wealthy have got underground facilities or are setting up underground spaces where they can potentially survive whatever's about to arrive. I don't know.
And that's a good point. If you look at
Can you hear
the,
me?
if you look at the drawings from the 50s of the future, all those cities always had big underground tunnels and such like that.
Yeah, and like digging underground is probably one of the most complicated and most costly ways to do anything. And if you look now, there's actually tunnels that span from the east to the west of the United States. You can travel the entire length of the United States while being underground.
Well, there's tunnels and caverns that expand that run underneath all lands, like all across the earth. And I don't know how true it is, but it says that they all come together under Japan. I don't know how true that is. However, I will say this: that if they don't really have to build them, so they're already there, all they need to do is whatever they wanted, like storage or build whatever they need to, reinforce them, whatever. So my opinion is that if they're planning to go under there because of some kind of bullying or cataclysmic thing, like there's some things that could happen naturally that doesn't have to do with a so-called ice age, that could happen. They are expecting, and maybe they're going using that as a cover as to why they're going down there, so people don't start questioning, well, what did they know? What do they know that we don't know? And then looking into that and just accepting, well, they think, that the sun's going to get to like a minimum and it's going to create an ice age. That's why they're there. So they stop looking. But this thing about the sun and solar minimum, I think is bullshit. The sun takes a circuit and it's cyclical. Now, within that cycle, when you look at the longer cycles, there could be, maybe there is a longer cycle where, it further away, or it's at a further distance, or it takes a cycle in a way to where it doesn't heat the earth as much. I don't know. It's just, I think the solar minimum is bullshit. And I don't think that there's any, and this thing about like plasma events, that is a plasma apocalypse. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Apocalypse.
No, I think
what does the word
you've got a
apocalypse
great
mean?
destruction or devastation, sort of. But I think you've definitely got a good point about the solar minimum thing. They once again are measuring sunspots and then asserting that because we have more or less sunspots, we now are entering or exiting a solar maximum or minimum. And therefore, it must now be incredibly hotter or cooler. But like you say, the sun is just circling above us. How, maybe that is another bit of the scientism bullshit of we've
What
measured
they're saying?
something.
Are they
Don't know
saying
what
we're
it is.
in a solar maximum right now? Is that what they're saying?
No, so from 2014, we exited the solar maximum heading toward the solar minimum. So up until 2014, they were pushing global warming because it led with the evidence that the sun was getting hotter and hotter, and therefore we were all going to melt. And then from 2014 was a temperature reduction, but the minimum, the maximum, or the greatest minimum, the peak of that minimum, they say is only after 2035 or after somewhere between 2035 and 2045. They say that's when we'll now reach the peak of that minimum. And then that will basically put us back into another ice age where, the ice caps will start freezing over from Alaska and then entering North America, etc.
Yeah, I don't believe any of that crap. Fred Singer laughed at them when he came out with global warming, and he was the leading climatologist until they started pushing that bullshit. He was a scientist until he said, global warming, are you crazy? They melt a little bit on one side, but grow a lot on the other, the polar caps. Fred Singer
you-
laughed at that shit and beat it down with statistics and long-term analyzation in the 70s.
You know what coincides with all that, though? It's like when
It's
you listen to the timeline.
it's cyclical. It's a cycle.
When you listen to the timeline, like when you were telling that, the thing that it correlated in my mind, right? The years, because we started weather manipulation before Vietnam. And then all of the weather manipulation and geoengineering that they were doing, up until 2014 was they were using like the high pressure systems, the heated atmosphere using HARP and the heating up the what they call the ionospheric heaters or whatever. So and they have these strategically located all across the earth, right? So that they can manipulate the weather. Then they started doing the solar shielding, where they started leaving trails of chemicals that was going to create this shield to block the sunlight and block the heat to cool the earth because that coincides with that story. What they're claiming that the sun is doing is like the sun is their scapegoat, kind of, because they were heating the atmosphere and then saying that the sun is in a maximum, that the earth is heating. Then they started doing the solar shielding and blocking the sunlight, using that for a means to do weather manipulation and geoengineering. And then when they started doing that, it does, when you see the chemtrails in the sky, and I hate the way that they've coined that word, but when you see them in the sky, it's like you can have a completely clear, and then you'll start seeing the X's and tic-tac-toes and boxes and lines, and they can finish them and have your sky covered with those lines in like an hour to 2 hours. And then once they finish, it's like you go out there and look a couple hours later and you have a complete blanket across the sky. And so it coincides with, them doing the geoengineering and weather engineering and laying these blankets down in the sky to block the sun. And they're saying that the sun
Yeah, I just
is
don't
reaching a
think they can
minimum.
do it on as large a scale as they say they can, or try to imply they can. Because personally,
this last summer,
I've watched the winter slowly drift since I was 8 years old. When I was 18 years old, there was snow in November every year on opening season. And now here we are. I'm 49 years old, and we're lucky if there's snow before January. So
I
just
remember having
watched the
temperatures when I was a
seasons.
kid of like 3-digit numbers for, during the
Yeah,
hottest
that's
time
the
of the year.
thing. We get snow later, and in Michigan anyway. And our highest temps are record lows during the summer. So the seasons change, and so do the environments. They shift. What is tropical becomes like winter. The states that are always been all year long summer are now becoming winter. They have winters when they never did. Get snow when they did.
Well, and as long as people buy into and believe in their climate change propaganda, then they're gonna they're gonna sign on and agree and be complicit with what they're doing when it comes to weather manipulation. They're using the sun as a scapegoat because the sun is doing what it's always
Yeah,
done.
with the
They're the
solar
only ones
minimums and solar maximums. Yeah.
they're the ones that are the variable that has been manipulated. It's the shit that they're doing. So it's like people
What
really
are they
need
talking
to
about this year for me?
be asking them to stop doing that. It's like if I was a farmer, that's who I would be pissed at. If FEMA was set up outside of my home, like it was back in many of them in Missouri, back in 2017. See
You
a
know what the
FEMA trailer,
worst thing for a crop can be?
then you get rained out and flooded out, and FEMA buys your farmland because it's flooded so bad you don't have time to let it, dry up enough to even plant.
Too much rain.
those people, like, I mean, everybody
No.
really should be
High
petitioning for
power
them to stop
lines.
the weather engineering.
That's the worst thing to have run through your farm. It's high power lines. But yeah, those are for farms that are production farms that make a yearly amount, and usually farms like that, what they did is they got used to living outside their means. They bought millions of dollars worth of equipment instead of doing what farmers always do. Keep their oldest equipment, make money every year, and if they have to, during the summer, spend the whole night in the barn working on the equipment to go back in the fields and work again tomorrow. See, they started living on credit and getting startup money every year. They spend all their damn money and not keep money for seeds. Americans got lazy. See, it wasn't FEMA's fault. It was a systematic attack on people who lived this lifestyle, because they can't have those type of people. Farmers have always been people who would engineer a way to repair their broken tractor in the field it's in, if they
Fuck, I've
couldn't
seen
move
a
it.
farm-made forklift, dude.
Yeah,
Like just some hydraulic rams and an old pickup.
yeah, welded
And
together with jumper cables, batteries, and coat hangers. Yes, exactly.
yep,
My
and
point.
they just flip the dash around in the chair, and it's like, what?
But what it is when you already owe all the startup money for seeds and everything, because you spent every fucking dollar you made last year because you had to have a $300,000 combine. Your Ford tractor wasn't good enough for you no more. You're trying to keep up with the Joneses. No.
Well, it's not just that, though. It's not just that. FEMA's just an arm of the government to
Oh, I know that. I'm
facilitate
not
their shit
talking
there.
about
No,
FEMA. I'm talking
I'm
about how
talking
they
about
got
this.
there to where they
I
had to
know
sell their farm.
it's more than that, though. When it comes to the seed and buying seed for the next year, many
It's
farms were
actually not
shut
more
down
than that.
because of
If you didn't live,
shut down because of Monsanto, because of the geoengineered seeds, and getting their crop getting pollinated by the GMO seeds. Because once that happens, then they have to pay them for them, and they can't
yeah,
plant
those
for
were
3 years.
Yeah, those are just primary corn states that were a lot of those farms. They went after the people who were actually, what they wanted to do is cut out. So there were certain farms in Iowa that had thousands of fucking acres. They grew all the corn to be sold to Kellogg's and all the cereal makers. Right? They go around pay farmers to not farm so that they can make more money on their corn. So, but those guys, to be honestly, if they lost their fucking farm because of 1 year crop, they had no business having 30,000 acres in the first place. What I'm saying is a farm shouldn't be lost for 1 year's crops.
But when it comes to the GMO pollination, that
Well,
shuts
yeah,
them down for
you
3. That
take my
shuts them
crop for that
down for
year.
3
I
years.
actually read those laws. No, they can just take my crop for that year. I don't have to shut down for 3 years.
Well, no, you can plant, but then you have to
What they did,
buy their seed because your
what they
ground.
did is they kept people in court for 3 or 4 years and got injunctions saying they couldn't farm until this was settled, because of what they wanted were their Kellogg contracts. Are you with me? And these people wouldn't have lost their farms over one crop. That's why they had to tie them up in court to steal. You know how much grain Kellogg's buys in Battle Creek every year?
Criminal in my eyes, anyway.
It is criminal what they did. The GMO corn was an attack on people. They own the GMO, so your shit drifts onto my land, right? But now your product's growing on my land, so I'm a thief? No, you're a common criminal known as a trespasser, and so is your GMO bullshit. Not only did it trespass on my land, but it tainted my entire crop.
Right, and we see what they do with the technology for weather engineering and the engineer, like food engineering and shit like that. Like, a lot of people see Some people think it's
I'm just
okay.
saying
But
farmers
most
aren't
people see
supposed to
it.
be living year to year. These
But
are
yet,
type
when they
of people that are supposed to be able to live in hard times, go without, so that they're never living year to year. Because they're always eating
when they
good.
come out, and when they come out with the technology to engineer the human body, engineer people, people will be signing on for it. They'll be applauding it.
We
They'll be
engineer
going to do
people
it,
right now, specific
and they'll
training.
be saying that, well, they don't want to harm us. They only want to try to do good.
Well,
And
yeah, we
anyway,
do know how to manufacture the perfect human body through weight training. When it's chemically done, yeah. But I mean, I just don't think
I don't
farmers
think you're
should be.
following me.
Oh, I am. It's a system. They're attacking farmers. Farmers are the most. This nation was built on farmers. They're the most independent of the people in this nation. They're the last stronghold. Them and veterans, and most of them are veterans. So that's what I'm saying. It was a systematic attack on a certain demographic. It was intentional. And, FEMA, it wasn't all them, because the other people had to set them up to put them in a position for FEMA to come in and say, oh, yeah.
Well, the only reason I even mentioned FEMA is because that's who was parked outside, the towns where the people lost their farms due to the flooding,
in
due to the way they're
Louisiana and
engineering.
shit. Yeah.
It's not FEMA that did it, right? It's not FEMA. It's the government. It's the world leaders.
Yeah.
Because it's not just happening in the U.S. It's happening all across the earth.
Well,
except for Israel.
Actually, it was more than just weather why Louisiana, flooded. It wasn't just, it was the waterways, man-made waterways that we knew we allowed our infrastructure to deteriorate. There were a couple of dams that broke, right? And a couple waterways that were no longer usable where we redirect water. That's why they had 90% of the flooding they had down there. My cousins lived down there. Just like
So
in
they flooded.
Michigan,
They knew the
just like
integrity of
in
those dams.
Michigan,
They knew how much it was going to
in
take to break them.
Michigan, we have up north. We have like 10 lakes that weren't lakes. They weren't here, but we dammed up rivers and made the flow of water thinner, so that lands around the rivers and where the water flow would dry up, so there was more land to sell. Now, if those dams ever break in those lakes, right, the waterways become corrupted, and automatically the land that was dried out to sell will revert to swampland, what it was in the beginning. But the water was redirected. I mean, are you with me?
Well, we shouldn't have the dams anyway. We should just have natural
I
water.
agree.
But all I'm saying is they know the structural integrity of those dams. They know how much rain and how much flooding can happen before they're going to break.
Yeah, we
And
got
before
state
those,
inspectors in every state. Yep. Dam inspectors, bridge inspectors. We know our infrastructure is ready to go before it's ready to go. Yep. That's my point. They systematically set it up. It's like a domino effect.
Yeah.
And FEMA was just the last domino. I mean, I agree with everything you say. I'm just saying, FEMA, it wasn't all FEMA. It was just, they're just
I was
the last
wondering. I
domino.
thought you were justifying it for a minute. I was like,
No, I'm not. No, not at
I was
all.
like, no, yeah, because FEMA was just a tool anyway.
I'm not saying FEMA's okay. They're just doing their job. I'm just saying they're the last domino, because if all the other dominoes didn't fall before them, they could have been standing outside there all they wanted. But these farmers would have had all the money they need to say, "Oh no, we're gonna outlive the flood, so go fuck yourself."
Hey, let me ask you a dumb question about FEMA. What? In the 90s, I heard lots of rumors that FEMA had built up concentration centers or camps around anthrax facilities. And what I wonder is, why in the world are they spending billions and billions of dollars on Amtrak when really they could just buy everybody who rides on Amtrak a first-class airline ticket and not even take the fare? What does Amtrak do? What do they actually do?
I don't know what the Germans do with the railroads and their facilities.
Yeah, getting ready. They're going to switch them to cattle cars, so to speak.
Well, they were when the first railroads were specifically to take eastern cattle westward and drop the prices, or bring western cattle eastward and raise the prices. Are you with me? Cattle farmers and bankers are the ones that built the railroad. But the first thing they were hauling was cattle and horses. They raped people. First, they raped the natives out of the land, and then once they got all the land, they said, "Well, here, we're giving this land away. You can get it. We'll have a race, and the first guy out there can put his flag down." But then, once all these rich bastards got there, then they came through and started stealing your fucking land, and building the Federal Railroad. And this was the beginning of the federal acquisition of the constitutional republic known as the United States, and the changing of it to a corporation and a federal institution when it was a congressional republic. We're not a democracy. Never
I
were.
think we should use their own propaganda against them.
Yeah,
They're claiming that we're entering into a solar minimum and we're going to have an ice age. We should say that and petition them to stop the geoengineering, stop the solar shielding, right? Because they're making the planet cooler, and if we're going to enter into an ice age, we don't need them making the planet cooler.
Well, I'm coming into a penal maximum, so won't that melt all the ice caps? I think it will. No, but I'm with you. Personally, I think the ice caps slowly drift one way or the other. They've always melted on one side and grew on the other. That means they're drifting that way. On the side they're growing, you know what I mean? They're slowly drifting that way. If that changes, they'll drift back the other way, But it's no different. I think weather drifts, and the grain belt drifts. And then we got so much land in America that was swampland, but we redirected waterways and dammed everything up. And once the control of these waters is no longer kept up, then everybody in the path is in the totality path,
When they're not messing with the weather and it's just natural, it's pretty consistent.
So if we want to
No,
make it
it
look like the
consistently
weather,
changes though,
yeah,
in small incremental bits. Because
yeah, one state,
if the stars are for the seasons, and the seasons and the stars drift some degree, then I would think that the climate would drift with the stars, because it's the sky that whatever is happening with the sun and the sky and everything, that's what's causing the weather. So if that's drifting little by little, then I would think the climate would drift a little bit.
What do you mean
I
the
think
stars drift?
I think if
Like
you took a
how much
map
over how much span of time?
of the weather, and you
Well,
could drag that map around over the land, that's what I think it would drag certain ways.
Because the
The,
North Star's barely
the
moved.
patterns
I'm
drift.
trying to,
You know what I mean?
yeah, to answer your question, Truth, yeah, it doesn't drift like move away or towards or in its track, the
No.
track that it's already in. It
Yeah,
drifts. That's why they update the almanac every year, because
it
it drifts a
does.
little bit.
Yeah, because say you have a circular pattern where cold air goes way up into Canada and back around down in this northern area. That circle moves north and south all the time, but it's centered east to west on a certain area. Well, I think when the stars drift a jot or a tittle to the west, just like you, that circle drifts west. When they drift right, it drifts right. The grain belt goes up and down and side to side within a variance, you know.
Right,
The
but how
grain
much
the
could the
grain
stars have shifted over how much of time though?
That
Because
well, if you look at the almanac, it'll tell you.
yeah, that's why I don't believe in them. I just don't believe in solar minimums and maximums because you can read the almanac and you can watch the seasons in certain states drift all the way out to a certain month, but then they drift back down and start. It shifts. It's a cycle.
Think about it. Think about why ancient. Well, fuck, I hate this
This is
narrative
why
because
we
I don't
got
no,
the
it's
believe
all
in
right. I'm
almanac,
it.
done
bro.
talking about it. I'm done talking about it because
I don't
it's
believe.
like I don't feel like getting an almanac out and reading it. That's why I asked you.
So truth.
I'm trying to give you other context clues that might tantillate your mind enough to look at something. Because I can't give it all to you.
I'm
But
not
Yeah, the
asking you to give it
easiest
all
way I
to me.
can
I
put
don't
it,
want nothing else from you, dude.
the easiest way I can
I don't
put
know
it,
what your attitude is about.
Because
Mayflowers,
you're just being an asshole. You're being a smart
May
What?
ass.
Well, if you think I'm first of all, Michael is trying to get in between us every single time. I'm not trying to be an asshole. So let me just apologize to calm it down again. I like you the most here. So I don't know why. So what I'm trying to say is this. They update the almanac because the GP of the 90-degree position of the star in 1 year is not going to be the same every year or every other year or how much it changes. The position of that star for that timing will be different. So the stars in the circle, the North Star doesn't drift. Well, maybe I don't know. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about if you were under a star and it was directly above you vertically, that same star will not be there in the same timing that it was before over the course of I don't know how many years. It does shift. So I'm thinking this is why they claim, because I don't know, I wasn't there during ancient civilizations, but this is why they claim ancient civilizations move out of an age because the constellation that's above them is no longer above them for that season. It's changed seasons, it's changed geographical position above the earth.
Like how, like if you take a spirograph wheel inside of and then turn it, like move it around. It's kind of like they're doing that number until they come back to their original spot. But they do eventually finish the cycle and repeat, right? I mean, it's the same.
yeah, that's what I was trying to say. It may start out April showers brings May flowers. This is what we was on from the get go after we got done talking about FEMA. But it ends up to be May showers bring June flowers. And then it drifts back to April showers bring May flowers. So you can attribute that to the stars if you look at an almanac, or you can just say seasons drift. So that's the fall drifts, the spring drifts, and the winter drifts. We call it an Indian winter here when it's winter and starts in January, and ends in April. It used to be winter would start in November and the hardest part was over, in February 1st. You knew you were through the hardest part of the winter. Now it's the hardest part is usually February. And first snow is January. That drifts. Snow's usually gone by April. But in 72, when I was born, there was a snowstorm on my birthday, April 16th. The blizzard of 72. That's what I was saying. I don't have to correlate it with the stars. Now, I don't even have to use the almanac to do it because it's just been written down that seasons drift, period.
But yeah, it's cycles that always come back around. I would postulate that we don't know. We really have no clue what our natural weather would be like because they've always manipulated it.
Well, yeah, long
since
term.
before Vietnam. I mean, even then, and I don't know. It's like
Yeah,
when you
we were
read
cloud seeding in Vietnam.
to make it hard for people to travel and it, flooding them out and shit like that, so they couldn't travel. Their wheels would mar up in the mud and shit like that. So when you think about the ancient stories that you read, if they're true, right? Because I mean, I question everything now, but if they're true, and all these different accounts in different religious texts or whatever that tell the ancient stories, I don't recall ever reading any of them in there that talked about blizzards or I mean, there were rains, right? There were rains. There were, I remember it mentioning the sun beating down and hot on their neck. I remember, and rain. That's it. I don't remember anything about any blizzards, any, you know, uh, cataclysmic weather ever in any of the ancient religious texts.
Yeah.
So
And
I would postulate that all
when I
this
was a
chaotic
kid,
weather is man-made. Always has been. That we don't
for
know what
the
natural weather's like.
for the first 15 years of my life, I remember snow always 4 foot deep, 5 foot deep in Michigan. Now you're lucky if you get a foot and a half and it stays.
Yeah. I remember this like a snowstorm in the '90s where I the snow was up to my neck, man. That never happens. Obviously,
You're in
obviously
New
I got
York.
bigger. Obviously, I got taller, but I'm saying like
Right.
I would expect a 4 or 5 foot. That doesn't
You're
happen
in New
anymore.
York too, right?
Yep, we get all the snow right after Pennsylvania.
Well, we
Yeah,
had a blizzard of
and me too.
94.
I'm in Michigan. Yeah, so yours should be drifting about like mine. Yeah,
Yeah, because it snows in fucking April now.
when I was a kid, I remember reading about how you motherfuckers were nonstop shoveling for weeks on end, and I was like, why are they telling us about New York? We've been shoveling for 3 weeks. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, because we used to go deer hunt in northern New York, upstate. You guys call it upstate, we call it up north. Same shit. It'd be
Yeah.
up north for you, but we used to go hunt there too. And you guys, if it was deep here, like snow, if we could use the snowmobiles here, we pretty much knew we could load the snowmobiles up and take them hunting with us, and because it was either quad or snowmobile. A little bit of snow, you bring the quad. Decent amount of snow, you bring the snowmobile. You know. Fuck, you guys have toboggan runs, skiing places and shit. You guys still getting that snow like that now?
I don't know about upstate, but the snow is definitely the last time the snow was serious was somewhere around 2008 when I had to dig my cars out of the snow.
Yeah, we shoveled. Man, we got snow every day for like 10 days.
Well, nothing like that lately.
No, I mean in 2008.
Well, somewhere around 2008. I can't remember what year
That's what
specifically,
I'm
but I know.
saying. I
Yeah.
remember a couple years from 2005 to 2010. I was plowing my fucking driveway twice a day, and I got a heated drive.
Yeah, it might have been 2010. Yeah, might have been.
But the fucking snow was 10 foot high on each side of my driveway. I didn't know where I was going to push it no more, and it just finally quit, you know? I was like, fuck, about time. But even though I had mine managed, dude, I live out in an area where if we get a snow for a week straight, then I know it's going to be, we're going to be driving on snow covered roads in the country before city plows even get out to us. That's actually why when I was younger, we had plows in the dump truck, so I always put them on there every year because I'd plow out my road all the way to the highway, like mile and a half, just so me and my old lady could go to town, you know? This is why people in my area always had Jeeps or four-wheel drives. But it's not like that anymore, dude. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Here, me and you are in what should be Buffalo. Yeah, a lot of snow in Buffalo, you know what I mean? That's the way it was when I was a kid. But now now we live in a state where it's, well, I don't know, we might get some decent snow this year. But I know when I was 10 years old, there was snow every year for me and you both in November or December. We either had snow on opening morning for hunting season, or we definitely had a lot of snow by Christmas.
Isn't it snowing in isn't it snowing in the Middle East too? Well, but didn't it snow in the Middle East?
Yeah.
Where it has not never snowed, but hasn't snowed, at least as far as we're
That's what
concerned.
I'm saying. It's drifting. So the snow is in a new spot now on Earth and it's not in the older spots. And this shows, and there's a lot of states where air conditioning has always been a big thing. These people got air conditioners that they keep well maintained, but they don't got heaters, you know?
Yeah,
They don't have
these things are separate because when it comes to climate, it's more than just snow. So think about
rain.
damn, where is
Yeah.
it?
That's what I'm saying.
Forgetting right now. I'm trying to. I think it's maybe somewhere in Africa, next to Africa. There's this place that went into drought, and they had to start moving to the Middle East because well, their farmers weren't getting any crop or anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When the snow is in states that it's not supposed to be in, that means there's no snow in the state where it should be at. And then the rain does the same thing. Now states that are not used to getting rain are flooding, while other states are drying out. And the systems, the infrastructures, it seems like, oh, we got megalithic storms that are killing the earth. They got these powers, but the truth is, the rain just moved to a state that didn't have the infrastructure to handle that water, that amount of water moving through their streams and rivers and lakes. And that's just it. It's in other states, it's not a big deal because we're used to rain, and we got what are called runoffs. All the lakes here in Michigan have runoffs when the water levels get high, we open the floodgates and flood the Grand River. We send a shitload of water right down to the Gulf of Mexico. You know what I mean? Other states don't have that. They can't do that. There's no floodgates. Their lakes just keep getting higher and higher, you know?
Well, the best thing to do is leave it natural and just quit messing with it. I mean,
I agree with that. Then we don't end up in the position where people are homeless.
They have no business using frequency arrays and shit like that and heating the atmosphere and seeding clouds and making blankets in the sky. They don't have any business doing that shit.
Hey, I know, Michael, I have a question for you. You're familiar with the Farmer's Almanac, right?
Yeah. Yes.
All right. Do now predictions made, about the seasons and what might happen, might or might not happen. Does the Farmer's Almanac itself update, or does it predict cycles?
What do you mean by update? Yeah, every year it'll have the last year's cycles, and they'll have a prediction based on the last 10-year cycles.
Yeah, but the original never updates.
Almanacs.
I won't say never, but
here, dig this here. The original was never printed again. There's never been an almanac like the original again. because it's a record of weather patterns so that you can take a 10-year look at weather patterns and predict the acceleration and deceleration of weather in given states. The almanac isn't the same every year, bro, because it records the weather from the previous years or the previous 10 years. Are you with me?
No, I'm totally with you. That's why I'm, because Elijah.
Yeah, so it's never the
they
same.
update the almanac, which they don't.
No, the information is updated based on
Yeah,
what
I
they're
don't know what you
predicting.
mean
They
by
know where
update.
they know where the stars will be for the next 100 years,
Yeah,
according to them, if you call them, because it's a
yeah.
cycle.
Sure,
It keeps track of the stars, the temperatures, the rainfall, the weather, and
Mhm.
you can make accurate predictions based on that, and that's what the book is about. Has it ever been updated from that purpose? No. Does it always record the patterns of all these things? Yes, yearly.
And I think that the Roman calendar has really kind of fucked it up really bad. I mean, it's just like it makes it confusing for a lot of people. Just like, and this is where they get this stupid global warming bullshit from.
I mean, they'll predict weather for U.S. and Canada. It's long-range predictions based on collections of data.
Okay, well, I mean, I just wanted to put that out there.
Full moons, all that, and full moons affect water levels, lakes, and rains, and so I understand. Elijah is 100% on about that, but I'm saying we can leave that out, and we can just say that not based on the Farmer's Almanac, but from the study of the almanac. It's a study. It's been a study since it was started, and if we took every one of them, not one of them would be the same because they'd always have a new year of data and new predictions, but they would it would record since the beginning of it.
It's based on the original data.
No, it's based on the last 10 years, Helio.
Oh, 10 years, my bad. All right, cool.
Yeah, it's prediction cycle, but then there's long term and short.
Once you culminate it,
It's a
then
prediction book. An
Yeah.
almanac is a prediction book, and it makes both long term and short term predictions.
All right, cool.
So, so Michigan's experienced a trend. It's drying out. It gets less rain every year for 10 years, right? So then it's a logical inference to predict that by that trend, we might have this, if a 10% drop in rain last year, as we recorded the year before that, but we would expect a 5% drop, which would tell farmers that to set up their irrigation pipes and start pumping waters from the rivers into their fields. So,
was there a question? Was there a question after the point of the almanac, Helio?
No, sure. I mean, the reason I brought it up is because I knew that Michael would be familiar with it more than I would.
Elijah's got it down pat too. He knows.
Yeah.
He basically told you what they based their predictions on, the movement of the heavenly bodies, from the moon to the stars, the constellations. When this constellation's in this, we know that weather is shifting, and because they shift, and we're not saying they shift from the original position. We're saying that they move into a new cycle, right? The constellation, like the water bear is coming up, right? Elijah, I know you know what I'm talking about.
Right,
Yes,
like say the water bear is above New York City, just for a
exactly.
bad example. And maybe 50 years, 100 years from now, it won't be. Maybe it'll be in New Jersey, or you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
maybe it'll be
exactly.
in New Jersey for the same time frame anyway.
Right. So me, I was just trying to keep it a little more rudimentary to say, okay, we know weather patterns shift, but you were given the exact reason why, right? As said by the Farmer's Almanac predictions over the what is it, 85-year study now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
how many older civilizations knew this. I mean, but if you got agriculture, you definitely know this. And
Right.
at least the Bible talks about the stars are for the signs and seasons.
Seasons, exactly.
For
Amen.
seasons,
Have
signs,
you,
times, and wonders.
Yeah,
But
sorry if I
Eli?
misunderstood, but yeah. Go ahead, Truth. I'm sorry.
Eli, have you taken Dave Weiss's flat Earth calculator app, compass app, the calendar app that he's got? Have you played with that at all?
No, his app, I don't, man, it doesn't work for me. Well, that's a lie. I'm sorry. I'm only trying to, um, I try to like connect with people, and the GPS never works for me. I tried to download it, and it's like, so I don't use it because I only downloaded it for that purpose to find out the flat Earth.
Sure. The point I wanted to raise was that if you set that little rabbit on the bottom right hand side that makes it either scroll at the day speed or going through the months, then you put the celestial stars on top of the map as the overlay, and then it'll suggest that over the course of a month, the sun is moving into the next house or the next zodiac sign. And as that thing cycles through a year, you can watch how the like, so you were saying now Aquarius is above New York City for this year, but what the app seems to show is that within a year's time, it'll be back there, but a little bit out. So it's like either losing or gaining speed at certain times. But for me, the question I have, every night when I look up, I can see Orion's belt and I can see the Southern Cross. But yet with the app, it sort of suggests
We're
that the
not talking
stars are
about
always
where it's
moving away.
visible from, though. That's not the focus of it. Where is it? What location is it centered over? It'll be visible from a lot of other positions, but it'll be centered over a location. Are you with me?
Yeah.
When we're talking
I'm
the
not.
Farmer's Almanac, anyway.
I don't know to what degree. I don't know to what degree you'll be able to see a shift. The further you are away from it. I don't know that. I would think that you would be able to see some sort of shift or some sort of difference. But we see that with the wandering stars and the moon, at least. Like, it doesn't rise in the same spot. It's on its own cycle, and then the stars are on their own cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And it looks like the stars are outpacing the sun. So when you watch the sun move through these zodiac constellations, the sun is almost losing ground on the stars that seem to move slightly quicker, in the same way that this moon moves slightly slower than the sun and always seems to lose, it seems to drop further and further behind.
And that's why I was relating it to something to do with Farmer's Almanac, because
Right.
I know that farmers notice these cycles, and just you confirm that.
Right. And the biggest cycles are temperature and precipitation deviations. But I said it's based on 10 years, but the truth is it's based on a 30-year statistical average. And it's been
so it's
going on.
post-diction. So they find the trends and they make their predictions based on the previous years. It's not really like, okay, well, if the stars
It's not a
shift
prediction.
to this, so we really don't.
Track of that.
It could be longer.
No, it does. It keeps track of that. Not only that, solar activity.
Okay.
So that just in solar activity, I mean high temps and low temps over a large geographical area. But it does map the stars because it's trying to make.
Right.
It's been going on since 230 years. But when it was started, it wanted the purpose was to be a correlation to the guy believed just what Elijah said. The stars are for signs and seasons. And so he wanted to start something that would go on into the future, but it would always record the movements of the heavenly bodies, the temperatures, highs and lows, and the precipitation, the amount of rain, so that you could predict droughts and high weather patterns and low based on star movements.
But how would being able to, like, when they're manipulating the weather, because they can overseed clouds and
I don't
cause
assume they
them
are.
not to rain. They can cause it to rain. They use like high pressures, and they use the second law of thermodynamics.
We
They
tried to
use
flood
that
Vietnam, but
to
it didn't help.
push winds and do all kinds of stuff. So if you keep a record of, it's more like a record of what they're doing. It's like, how can you make predictions based on what they
But
do?
when you look at it, it's a nominal trend. So that's why I don't believe we have the technology to affect the weather. I don't believe it because
in certain cases, maybe, but I think
you see no sudden surges in statistics on weather. This is my point. So when you look at it from a scientific point, they stay within a nominal variance.
Well, you have a right to believe what you want to.
This isn't a beef. It's based on statistical probability. So if we're mapping statistics, right? If we're graphing it out on an SPC chart, and you just all of a sudden caused it to flood in an area where it shouldn't flood, we'd see a large spike in that graph, would we not? And it would change our statistics a large amount. But we don't see any of those patterns that would imply.
We should have seen some, because we've had some huge floodings, right? That should have spiked
Only in states that didn't have the infrastructure to handle rains that their state wasn't used to.
Or even if they could
floods
do it,
aren't always just about weather.
Even if they were able to do it locally, it probably wouldn't affect the overall average. For a specific point. I mean, I could be wrong.
I don't know
if
if you were seeing a decrease in rain in a certain given area, it would be statistically mapped over a period of time. And if you're seeing a large surge of rain in that area, it would be noticed. Because it would be uncharacteristic of the statistics you've already mapped. It's a chart. Helio goes up and down, up and down. You know what a statistical probability chart is? A SPC chart?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay, so it shows highs and lows. And we would see a peak, an uncommon peak, an uncommon rhythm. It goes up and down like a heartbeat, Doot, doot, doot. So when you have a high
so are you saying that what they say about cloud seeding is impossible?
We tried to seed clouds in Vietnam. We tried to flood them fuckers out so they couldn't just go underground. If we would have caused uncharacteristic rains for Vietnam, we would have flooded their tunnels and we would have won. Did we win?
Well, my answer, no. My answer to that is that I'm not making any claims. I'm not saying or denying anything. I'm not saying that they're not able to see clouds.
I'm not either.
I just don't know to what extent that would really change or do anything. The only thing I can see is that there are fake ass clouds in the sky. I don't know what that causes or what that affects.
Yeah, I'm just saying that we don't see it in the statistics in the farmer's audit. We don't see sudden surges in uncommon weather.
Well, I wouldn't. I'm not going to depend on statistics in something that makes predictions on the past 10 years.
It doesn't
I'm
just
not going
make
to rely on that to
predictions
determine
it
whether or not
maps
they're
weather.
able to manipulate it enough to do those things, right? It's like if I wait until they do them, when I see them do them, then I
It's
know that
not
they can do
about.
them.
It's not about the post-dictions. It's about the collected data of the weather trends.
Mm.
And then making predictions based off of it is kind of,
Well, the
it's not
predictions
really
have
post-diction,
nothing
but
to
it's in
do
the same
with
realm of it.
whether or not we notice in the data collected large spikes in weather, uncommon weather. That has nothing to do with the post-diction or prediction. Has everything to do with mapping the data on a SPC chart.
Now, I would say there would be a big industry behind making it rain where there are droughts, and just for industry. Now, maybe there's an alternative. They don't do that specifically because they know people are tracking the data, so it'd be too obvious, and then it'd be too hard to explain. In a heliocentric universe. Um, so if they're scared to do it, then that's not happening. But I would think that if they were doing it, they would have made an industry out of it.
Or they know because people are tracking it that they just need to be more subtle about it and have more scapegoats and say that, the causes of things have the causes of certain effects, they have other causes, like other things cause it.
The
No,
climate
you hit
change.
it.
The
Listen, hold
climate
up.
changes
She hit it right
are
there. If it's a
yeah.
subtle change, that causes a flood or a change that increases heat, that we wouldn't notice on a SPC chart. It wouldn't be an uncommon spike. You know what I mean? So if you're seeing a downward trend and you had an uncommonly large amount, it would just jump right back up. So you had a 0 point, and you get dots that go below and above, and you make lines between these dots. So it's just like a heartbeat on a monitor. It goes up and down and up and down, or it stays nominal. You know what I mean?
Or if
So
it's like with
yes,
yearly rainfall, if it goes by, if you look at the yearly rainfall, then you can see over the past 10
yeah.
years what the yearly
So
rainfall is, but you don't know, like, if you could have gotten all of that rainfall within like 2 months,
we
1
do.
year, and then had a drought the rest of the year, and then the next year it
Yeah,
could have been spread out to where you could have
it's not
decided.
just based on yearly amounts. No, they do it daily. It's a daily thing. I can read the weather for this day last year out of the Farmer's Almanac. I can tell you the highs, lows, the trends, the temperatures, the humidity, the dew point, all that. So, but if you slowly flooded an area over 3 weeks, I would agree, that's how you could do it. I would agree they could, putting it like that, I would agree they could still manipulate the weather, and maybe we wouldn't notice it on the chart if it was done over a week or 2 or 3, because it wouldn't be a sudden bleep in one day. You know what I mean? Where you go from a record low to a record high.
Hey, you guys know that China buys rice from Arkansas?
What?
Riceland, one of the biggest rice producers
No
in the
shit?
world, is from Arkansas. Yeah.
Man, I thought all that shit was made in China and they bent over in these big flooded fields and went toto, 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 like on
No,
them
I
kung
mean,
fu.
Southern Arkansas is
Fuck, I'm ignorant to
one
rice.
of the biggest rice producers in the world. It's called
Oh,
Riceland.
really?
Yeah, and Japan imports more rice from California than they make.
I'm rice ignorant because I thought them kung fu motherfuckers made that shit in Okinawa.
Dude, there's so much rice
I'm
produced in southern
serious.
Arkansas. Like northern
No
Arkansas, you
shit.
can't produce rice, but southern Arkansas is flat land, and they flood
Damn, I
flood
didn't know
these
that.
fields. They flood these fields from the Mississippi River, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We flood the shit out of the Mississippi River, bro. The Grand River goes straight to that.
Dude,
Then it goes
yeah,
out to the Gulf of
yeah.
Mexico.
Look up Riceland. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
you motherfuckers get water nonstop from us all year long.
oh yeah. You know where the Arkansas River starts?
No, that connects to Mississippi.
Yeah, but it starts in Colorado.
I know. Yeah, so the Colorado River becomes the Arkansas River.
No, I think the Colorado River travels south. Arkansas River travels east.
Yeah, it does travel south, the Colorado.
Yeah.
It actually travels
But
from
the
the.
Arkansas River originates in Colorado.
It starts from the east,
That's
heads
fucking
north, then goes west, then south.
damn.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's
It's
new
like a
knowledge to
big.
me. I didn't even know Americans made rice. The only rice thing I knew about America was San Fran, Gay, Cisco, minute rice.
Yeah, well, well, they probably buy their rice from Arkansas. So anyway,
I'm rice ignorant, motherfucker.
just look up Riceland.
Rice,
That's
baby.
an Arkansas company, man. Riceland.
Arkansas rice. Yeah, stop and listen.
Yeah, I mean, most of southern Arkansas is soybeans and rice.
So, motherfucker, when I get a rice patty, it's from Arkansas?
Probably.
Man,
Even
I
if
thought
you-
I was eating some Chinese shit. That's fucked up.
Even if you
Chinese
buy it
food.
from China,
So
they're
Chinese food, no Chinese food.
Well,
Fortune
are
cookie, no
buying rice
Chinese.
from Arkansas.
Rice fatty from Arkansas. Sweet and sour popcorn chicken and rice is really your dog and kitty cat from neighborhood.
You probably think I'm bullshitting. Why?
No. I believe it. Who here isn't watching more kung fu movies where they practice the martial arts, 3 fingers planting rice, and it's like Pac Fondue, and they like shove it right in, woota, 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 and like them Wu Tang videos, and do you know what I'm talking about?
I think so.
What's his name? Jet Li does a old style martial arts film where he gets beat down and shit. He has too much pride, and he ruins his whole family. Taking what is supposed to be a competition and making it a battle to the death. We ends up in Okinawa, healing, getting his life back from getting his ass kicked by the whole fucking town. And he plants rice. He gets back his balance and his peace and his harmony, but he does this planting rice in these rice fields that do circles, and they're flooded at different levels. But he literally practices his martial arts by bending over and just reaching a straight arm out and pushing it straight into the ground, the rice plant, with one thrust. And reaching in the bag systematically. Woota, 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 you know what I mean? Right hand in the ground, left hand in the bag. Left hand in the ground, right hand in the bag.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Wata, wata. And it's 3 fingers. It's 2 fingers and the thumb. So I literally thought this shit was from Okinawa and that other place that's not really China, but it ain't Japan, whatever that fucking place is. Fuck, I had to look at a map.
Yeah, if you eat rice, more than likely it come from Arkansas.
So all I knew about rice was from martial arts movies.
$2.5 million metric tons a year of rice grown by rice lands.
Man, that must be some ESP. Because I was fitting to ask the question you just answered, and I forgot to, Elijah. I forgot to type it because he got to talking about the rice, and then I looked at your answer and I was like, yeah, That's the answer to my question. Then I looked and I said, "Wait a minute! I didn't even ask him it." We must be on a mental level there, you and I.
Well, it's a post-diction.
Yeah. Well, most things are. It's not that we. There's no prophets here. Nobody's predicting shit. We just look at goals, and from that we can guess it'll be somewhere close to that next cycle. It's
I
just that.
always remembered what she said about when you told your the story about your pops, how you asked him, "Hey, Dad, you think it's gonna rain today?" And then he'll say, "See what it said for the in the almanac last year." Yeah, it rained last year. All right, then you better bring an umbrella. Like from then, I was like, "What's that about?" Wait a minute, And I've always paid a kind of uh small amount of attention to that. And then
Yeah,
when 10th Man started talking about
it's
the position of
funny.
the stars, and, and he started calling around and getting these books and sharing the information from these books, I was like, wait a fucking minute, you know?
Yeah. You know what's funny? My dad used to plan our fishing trips based on the almanac, because it does it for both America and Canada. And so we go to the furthest northern point we could go to in Canada, and we fly out into the Prince of Wales Bay to an island, and we go pike fishing out there. But he always wanted to do it in a week where he thought there would be good weather, so he could enjoy his native land, Canada. That's where all Ojibwe were from. So but we would always look to the almanac to see what it was the prior year, because you can do it for the last 30 years. I can tell you what the weather was on this day 30 years ago. Humidity, temperature, dew point, precipitation, all that. And I can also tell you what the star positions were, where the constellations were at, depending on how much reading I want to do. I'll say that my father knew way more about how to use that book than I do.
Yeah. I'm interested, I guess not enough because I haven't looked into it, but um, there was like people just knew that it was gonna rain on the West Indian Day Parade, which is in September, Labor Day. Um, and so like for a good, I don't know how long, but like 5, 6 years, it rained consistently
Yeah.
this day.
I was
To
gonna
the
say,
point where people said it always fucking rains and blah 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 blah.
yeah,
And I thought,
it's funny about holidays that they go Farmer's Almanac on them because it's easier to remember the weather on the holiday, like
mm.
Easter.
So I thought, well, I definitely thought, well, they must be controlling the weather because they don't want people out here, so they're gonna make it rain on us and stuff. But then it stopped raining, and I'm wondering if it shifted to like I don't know the 12th or
Right.
to another area or something.
Yeah, to south of you, north of you, east of you, or west of you. Yeah, and I mean, kind of what I mean about holidays. Like at Thanksgiving, how
Real
many people watch football on Thanksgiving? So whether it was snowing during the Orange Bowl last year. You know what I mean? So that's how one way. When I was a kid, not only were we watching football on Thanksgiving, but also we deer hunt every year. So it's easy for me to remember the weather on opening day because it was always so it's as a native, I could well, just as a hunter, I can track a wounded animal. It's a lot easier to do in the snow, but it can be done, through a fall, autumn forest too, with leaves all over. It's just harder to follow a trail of blood in a fall or an autumn forest. So you always, a deer hunter, you're hoping for that snow on opening day. That way, if you're a bow hunter, it's not common that you drop a deer with just one arrow, and it's also not common that you get a second shot when you put the first one in. So as a bow hunter, you have to be good at tracking deer too. Tracking so you know where they're moving, you know where to put your blind so you can get the first arrow in, and then once you get blood, you have to be able to track that. Otherwise, you just got a deer running around in the woods with your arrow sticking out of his, torso, suffering, which is uncool. Most people think hunters wouldn't give a shit, but yes, they would. They have a great respect for the animal and his life and what's actually they're partaking in there. Do you think, as a hunter, I don't know this animal's given his life for me so I can live? But so I know damn well the first year I hunted when I was 14 in 86, we got snow on November 12th. I remember it, because I went to school. I got my first week off to go up north deer hunting. Yeah, I get to deer hunt this year, Yeah, there's snow on the 12th, man. It's going to be easy to track them if I only get one shot, So, and so holidays stand out, So people are having Easter egg hunts on Easter. So if it rained the last 4 Easters, that would be something you'd remember. And then you could easily say, well, it's probably going to rain this Easter, And it wouldn't be a prediction. It'd just be common fucking sense because you've recorded it. And we've recorded weather for 230 years with the Farmer's Almanac. They're based on 30-year trends, not 10 years. I knew it was in tens, but like I said, my father used it more than I do. It was actually functional for about everything he planned throughout his summer. In the winter, he didn't give a shit. Well, it's going to snow? Oh, well, I got 4-wheel drive. So it doesn't really matter. But rain in the summer, you're going to have your picnic on a rain day. You know how many barbecues I don't go to though that I get invited to because I read the I read the almanac? I'm serious, bro. I'll say last year because there was precipitation. So, but I'll say, you're gonna have lunch at the beach. You're gonna barbecue it. If it's somewhere where I can go and park my van, take a van and park it, and so if it rains, I can just run to my van while you finish the barbecue. Yeah, I'll do that.
It's just odd, I'm not totally convinced that we understand like the how and the why of rain and snow and hail.
Yeah, I think
I
there's
just
more
I
to
don't
it.
know.
I think there's
Then
more
just
to
looking
it.
up, yeah.
Yeah, then there's this cloud full of snow and rain, and when it can attach to a foreign particle, then it falls. Yeah, I think there's more to it than that too. But that's what we say. Well, it falls when there's a foreign particle it can attach to. Because it can't freeze till it attaches to a particle. Yeah, I think that's bullshit.
It's very mysterious, and also, looking at other cultures that have different ideas, um, and of course the Bible. I don't know if this is canon or not, but the storehouses for the water and the snows and this, that, and that. Like, I don't know, man. I think it's more intricate than it's a certain temperature, so it's gonna snow now. You know, it's a certain temperature, so it's gonna hail now. Like there have been
Right.
times where it's like what's the I don't man, whatever. I don't know.
No, I agree.
No, I agree with you on that 100%. And it's like, are we really to think that all the rain, how much it would, like the rainfall that comes out of the clouds, the weight that water would have,
Yeah.
that it
Now
came
that
and
you mention it.
like really? Okay.
Like when it rains for 2, 3, 4 days, it's like, you know, those clouds right there had all that in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've thought that. We can get snow for a week, dude, in Michigan, but not see a cloud-filled sky for the entire week. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just an overcast. It's like there's a fog above us, and you can't really see these dark storm clouds that they tell you are the ones that deliver it. Columbus or collumative or whatever the hell they call it. Yeah, so there's an online almanac where you can say, did it rain on this day last year? Did it snow on this day last year? And you can do a search, and for each state, it'll give you your closest city.
Well, some people discount, it's like, I can feel it in my bones.
Yeah.
The shit's coming. And that's barometric pressure, right? I mean, the air pressure increases. You can actually
I
feel it.
have some faith in that, but I do. I can feel rain coming, and where I broke bones.
I'm just talking about, you can tell when a weather system, whether it's rain or snow or something, you can feel when it's coming.
Yeah, with my deviated septum, my sinuses get more pressure applied to them when barometric.
Was that from doing too much
pressure
cocaine
goes up.
back in the day?
No, it was from cage fighting, Helio.
Okay, well, mine's from doing too much cocaine back in the day.
Oh, isn't that that's not called a deviated? That's a flowinated or something.
I don't know what they call it. I'm just fucking around. I didn't do near as much cocaine as a lot of people.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I went to college.
What? Did he
I
say
think I didn't
as
snort
much as
some rails
Elijah
with some college chicks. You're fucking crazy.
Did you just say I didn't do near as much as Elijah?
No, I said as a lot of
No.
people that I know. No, I did do a lot of cocaine, but
You
not
ain't never been
as
to
much as
college.
other people have. That's all.
You tell this chick
I didn't
Sunday's
say
the only
Elijah.
day I
I
don't have
know.
classes.
Wait,
Let's
did
snort
you
some
do a lot of
rails and have
cocaine?
sex all day on Sunday.
Let's let that be the last.
Yeah, we're just gonna skip over that. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
I got midterms. I had a friend.
The kids are awake. The adults are asleep. Come on.
Here's a true story. I had a friend that was going to be a chemist, right? He's not a chemist now. He's like they call it a mental coma, but he's not in a coma. He just forgot he was hyper intelligent. So, but he had the formula for LSD, and he was paying his way through college on a chemistry degree, making sheets of LSD, 4-way blotter. He would put a drop on an Oreo cookie and stuff. And 2 years, seriously, one day I went in his dorm, and his roommate was a contractor. So they got this little pool table they made out of plumbing and wood, There's an Oreo cookie just sitting there. Fuck, I'm high. I'm a college student. I'm like, hey, an Oreo cookie. I eat the Oreo cookie, and the motherfucker comes back and, hey, who took Dave's Oreo cookie? And I was like, Dave, it's just a fucking cookie. What? Oh man, you ate my cookie. You owe me $20. That was 4 hits of blotter. I'm like, wait, what? I wanted to hit motherfucking $5, but damn, I ain't trying to be high for 22 hours. And he's like, oh well,
oh, welcome to the.
You owe me $20, Mike.
Welcome to this world.
I was like, fuck. But dig, this dude made this big vial of LSD, right? Bumped it and spilled it on himself.
Oh.
Ain't been in reality since.
What?
Seriously.
Oh yeah, I've known some people that have taken way too much out of it, like 10, 20 strips at a time. Just like
yeah, he just never came back.
Yeah, no, yeah, man. Well, most of the people
Or
I
he
knew
did.
that do that, most people that I've known that did that, they're dead now.
I just have to say that it's definitely my responsibility to mention that we should change topics because those are the rules.
Yeah.
Good advice.
Now,
Yeah,
not being that well. I don't want to be that guy, but
well, my
no,
point
we've
was,
all had our past and stuff.
Listen,
I don't do
my
that
point
anymore.
was, my friend experienced a series of mini strokes, and he's never been competent since. So, don't do drugs, kids. That's actually my point, but because I love that dude, but I've talked to him, I visited him, and I don't think he's ever realized I was there since college, man. Went to war and came back, and he's still in his vegetative state.
So it was an accident. He spilled it on himself, and
Yeah, he just. I don't know exactly how, but like 4 ounces or 5 ounces, like a cup of water of this mix got spilled on him.
Damn.
And it just, yeah.
That's
yeah. yeah.
That sucks.
And I agree with Balmont because with my boxing career, like it messed up my boxing career. Like my choice of drug was actually coke. And it was hard to get away from, huh?
You had a boxing career. We're supposed to be getting off the drugs. I ordered.
Oh yeah, no. This is I've been clean ever
the
since
speed bag.
Since May 27th.
Listen, a hanging speed bag, a rhythm bag.
Yes.
I got this. I got a doorway thing that's at home. It's $45. It's got a bunch of bungee cords. You put it up in your doorway, and it's a padded box. It sits in the middle of your doorway. You can speed bag it. It's straight. My son is liking it. I showed him how to get the rhythm. He's like, I used to tell him, you could get me with a 2-piece.
double end on. You got a double end, right?
Yeah. So listen, I used to tell my son, you can get me with a 2-piece, son, but I'm gonna hit you with a 6-piece and a left that's gonna knock out your teeth or an uppercut. And he never got it. But now he got it. Because he can go uppercut, left, uppercut. You know what I mean? He gets it now. Where you get the speed bag is good to,
It's rhythm.
A lot of times when you come out with a rhythm and you throw a flurry, I throw a 6-piece. The point isn't really to hit you with these weak jabs. It's to get you bobbing and weaving to set up a rhythm that I can map for an uppercut.
Right.
Or overhand left or overhand right. And I know you're with me because you had a boxing career.
Yeah.
So it's called a setup. It's a rope and dope. That's why you rope and dope. You get them on the ropes, throw a 6-piece combo. You hope for a stutter in there. That's when you hit them with it.
Yeah, trapping your opponent to the corner is like one of the best things to have advantage. Because when you get them in the corner, you're able to bump left and bump right. Switching to your angles
Quicker.
on your opponent.
Yeah.
and your opponent's not gonna know what to do, and he's just gonna cover up. So then you're able to hit shots like towards the abdomen
Heavy
and
shots.
yeah, exactly, and then hit him right in the liver, and that'll bring him right down. If you know exactly where to hit your opponent. So, I try to go for major body points. I don't really try to go for the head. Like that's like the last
Bro,
resort.
I got wrench arms, so I go for the quitter. I'm not gonna lie. I'll set you up for the duper.
Oh yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'll set you up to knock you out, but I don't think I'm gonna be looking for a knockout the entire time I'm trying to hit you. You know what I mean?
I
Like
get a
there are
boxer
other
break
points.
every time. So
Right.
yeah, because I hit too hard. Crack that bone in my elbow. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, man. I'm a heavy hitter, bro. My coach had me
Yeah.
spar. I started at 200, weighing at 220 in 5
Bullshit.
months. Yeah, in 5 months I dropped down to 150 and was able to do my first debut as an amateur at 150. I knocked out my opponent in 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's a good drop.
Yeah.
And a 200-pounder down to 150. That adds speed where there was already power. You have the power to move 200 and some pounds, but now you're 150. So I'm with you. You're boxing outside of your weight class.
Yeah. And I was sparring people at heavy. There was this one time in the ring, man, this dude was trying to lie to himself about me punching him. Man, he kept nodding his head no. I was like, man, yeah, right. You just lucky I'm not trying to hit you even harder. This dude kept hitting me in the nuts, bro. He's lucky it was just a.
Yeah, that's sometimes it's just styles. You know what I mean?
Hitting somebody in the nuts is not a style.
Wait,
You
no
know?
riff? No riff?
It's some people crouch low and they end up hitting below the belt.
No, this dude hit me below the belt purposely. My coach caught him multiple times, and he was telling the ref. Sadly, in the amateurs, they can't do nothing about it.
Right.
Damn.
Yeah, amateurs, they can't do shit because it's the amateurs. But in the pros, yeah, point deduction. But nah, amateurs, it's not like that.
What, they hit you in nuts and that's a point deduction?
No.
Well, what, 3?
Like it's
in the pro.
It's a warning before disqualification.
Yeah. But
that really,
in some amateur ranks, they'll take 3 away from you or 2, something like that.
Dude,
but
it affects you.
Not in the amateur. When I was in the amateur, if you get hit multiple times, they're gonna stop the fight. Like,
no, I mean, when you box for the Marine Corps,
the fighter can't go,
level,
and sadly enough, if the fighter can't keep continuing to fight because he got hit in the nuts, he lost the fight because the fighter kept punching him in the nuts. Yep. Like that's the difference between the amateur fight and the pro fights.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the service when you box, you'll get disqualified for that quick. At amateur.
Yeah, I had to stay in the whole round, and I still lost the fight. Yeah, I had to stay in the fight. If I wanted to win, I had to stay in the fight, and I still lost the fight because he was dominating. And the only reason why it showed he was dominating and me backing up was because he was hitting me in the nuts during the fight. But other than that, he was not scoring points.
You don't wear a cup?
Oh no, we wear cups, bro. Trust me. Man, you wear a cup and let me hit you in the nuts. Multiple times. More than once, bro. More than once.
It still hurts just in the shape of a cup.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, it's not like a football being thrown at you and then hits your nuts. Like this is a
it's much
concentrated.
worse.
This is a concentrated flow of energy,
right?
Exchanged through a fist.
Through a padded glove.
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, me too. I'm just saying. I can imagine it hurts like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I got a
but
question.
I never had it happen.
Listen, what they need to know is that I can box you out. I can knock you the fuck out with a padded glove on. Think about it.
I got a question, guys. Why would
Right. I can knock out somebody with a padded glove wearing a helmet. You know what I mean?
Oh, hold on. What's your question?
So do these people like getting hit like that? Just wondering.
Oh, Miggy.
To ask me if I like being hit like that?
Yeah. I thought you was a Glober. I think he does. He's got Tourette's, you know. He's like, oh, Bozak, do it again.
Yeah, my question.
Shut up, Battle Mob, before I hit you in the nuts.
If there's a possibility of somebody getting hit like that, and as bad as it feels, why would somebody subject themselves to going back in again and doing it? Unless
I'm going to tell you what.
I didn't want to
help me out here.
Well, I'll let
I didn't want to quit, and I wanted to win the fight. You know what I mean?
For me, I got off on. I did like getting hit because you pissed me off, and then if I knocked you out after that, I got a certain, fulfillment out of it. Or if I beat you down.
I can agree that some people are built for that, but I'm saying there's some people that are like, dude, that really hurts, and then you're like, okay, well, you're going back in again tomorrow, aren't you? For sure.
Yeah,
okay.
I like to say, my dad told me when I was a kid, 9 out of every 10 people got a glass jaw. So if you're not testing their jaw, I don't know what the hell you're doing. So I like to say, boxing and fighting is usually for that 1%, that one guy.
Exactly.
It's not going to get knocked out. But there are those people from the 90 percentile that are just dumb and they want to be somebody they're not. So they get in the ring with us over and over again and just keep letting us knock them the fuck out. But they think through training they can be what we were born naturally. But here's the thing that trainers usually train people. If I'm training, my trainer, if he was training me to fight and some guy just tapped me on the chin and I went to sleep, he just gave up.
Yeah, he would have just said, forget it.
Oh, fuck, Mike, this ain't for you. You're a glass jaw. You're a glass jaw, motherfucker. Get out of here.
I guess some people are just gluttons for punishment, I suppose. I mean, I don't know. Unless you really know what you're doing. I mean, like you said.
I talk some shit sometimes, but I've never been in a box.
I fought this dude in the Marine Corps, listen, and I guarantee you his skill in fighting was that he couldn't get knocked the fuck out. So he would beat your hands, knuckles, and elbows up, taking punches. But if he stayed the 5th round, that's the dude I cracked my elbow on. By the 5th round, I hit this motherfucker in the forehead. So he'd move around. He'd try to make you punch him in the ball of the head or the forehead. And he got me one time where I punched him in the forehead. I had a boxer break, sunk 3 knuckles back, quarter inch. You know what I mean? Middle finger shattered that knuckle, sucked 2 knuckles back, and cracked my elbow on one punch. I hit him so hard that the average 200-pound guy, we were both 150-pounders. The average guy would have went to fucking sleep. And he just kept coming at me, durr. So then I had to take everything I had to stay in there with the left. You know what I mean? And my corner guy was like, what the fuck, Mike? I said, knock him out. I said, man, I hit that bitch with everything I had. My asshole puckered and my elbow cracked. What the fuck? And, he's like, oh, like that dude, he's going to stay in here till he gets concussions. So many concussions that they tell him, if you get punched one more time in the forehead, bro, you're going to be Rocky Balboa. you know. But that was his skill. He was too dumb to know when he got knocked the fuck out.
Damn, that's dangerous.
Now, I fought people who, beat me so bad, I couldn't go to sleep. That honestly, man, I fought people that whooped my ass so bad that I wished I would have went to sleep when he hit me on the chin the last time. But I didn't. So here I am having to stay in here and take this beating some more. But this guy he beat me up by letting me beat on him. Literally,
He's a piece of iron.
His face was all mangled and shit, dude. He had this stupid smile on his face with his teeth guarded. Oh, he kept moving his forehead around. He'd move it left and right. He just had this little rock where he was rocking it side to side and keeping his chin down and tucked in. And it just seemed like every time was right on the forehead. And I got frustrated, So I just hit him in the forehead as hard as I could. And I realized, well, don't do that again. Some people got a real hard head,
Yeah.
And
So,
I feel that fucked up elbow at 49, bro.
Were you man, I didn't know you've been you're in here pretty late, huh, Mike?
Oh, me? Yeah, I got up early this morning. I wasn't up all night.
I know. Is that Bong Sal? Like I'm seeing
Yeah.
some familiar faces.
I ain't heard him talk in a minute, but
He's
yeah, my season's over, Mickey. It's winter now, so
Oh,
I don't
yeah?
have to stay up all night just to get time in on Discord. I don't.
Yeah, well, that's why I was like, because I seen you in here, but I didn't know. Usually you're busy, but
Nope. Stalls are clean. Asphalt season's over. The repair service and the restoration shop, they pretty much run themselves. We got a name there, so people call us now. I don't have to go out and find jobs. People call there and, hey man, you restore my 32 coupe? Yup. Yup, bring it in. My little brother loves that. That was a business I started for a love. Me and my little brother, that's what we love to do. Now it's just and honestly, it's just something I let my little brother do. I honestly split the profits with him 50-50. It's his company and my company. So
any big
otherwise,
stuff been happening in the server? Like guys coming in here with their globe mentality? All quiet on the front?
we had an astrophysicist a couple days ago.
Nice. Who was it? Like anybody famous?
Fuck, I can't. No, nobody famous. A
Just
young
one of
guy.
the, was he like from university or something?
Yeah, but he did work on some major projects. He's on the ISS and all that.
Oh, really? He worked on it, or he
worked on projects for technologies that go to it.
Oh.
You know
Worked
what I
on a
mean?
module.
Yeah, there you go. Josh was listening. I couldn't
And then
remember
there was
exactly what it was he said.
And then his latest globe evidence was a fucking neutrino beam, which it's not a beam.
Yeah, there was a lot of talk about neutrinos over the past couple days.
So that's been the hot topic of the new. It's a new hotness for the Globers.
The neutrino.
It's the next try.
Well,
they were doing neutrinos a long time ago,
But it's rehashed. It seems like they got a new angle, don't they?
They do.
Well,
the collection of them here on Earth and the angle of propagation, and it wouldn't work on a flat Earth from this state to that state as we propagate them underground. But when me and Indio went right through him, we were like, he said it's at a slight angle, and Indio's, I was like, hey, I sent him the link to the thing, and we're looking at the station. And he said, what are you looking at, Mike? I said, well, I'm looking at the millirods of this machine. He said, I'm looking at the elevations. I was like, what? He said, well, one building's only 250 foot higher than the other building. It's no wonder the beam's got to be pointed downward. I was like,
Duh.
Yup. That's why I gave you the article, bro. He's like, yup, that's why we do this tag team. And the guy that was using it, he said the angle at which they're collected wouldn't work out on the flat Earth because it has to be angled downward because it's a globe. And Indio said, no, it's got to be angled downward because the elevations.
Elevation.
I was like, I said, man, I just shared the link with him because I found it and I posted an image and he said, oh, you got that link, Mike? I was like, yeah, here.
So
You
wouldn't they
know,
have that information in the article or the
yeah, it was in the article.
was in there, right? Like you could just basically go through it and see the elevation
Yeah,
of where
so what we boiled it down to was how funny it is where people come in here and they have this presupposition based on this technology and they don't even look into it. Plus they won't look into what we're saying. You know, so here's a
Yeah.
real educated guy who just says, this won't work on a flat earth because of this. But he really didn't look through his proof no more than he would a proof we would give him.
No, there was a guy like
honesty is
oh, you
what's
go
up,
ahead.
Biggie?
Hey, what's up,
The
bro? Go ahead.
honesty is it's all the same thing.
It
When I
is.
say all the same thing, it's different contexts and different stories put into the same fallacy over and over. That's all it is.
No, the other guy
I
from the
can't
chill chat,
argue.
he was in the chill chat and he was basically singing the same song, man. And they're looking for something that's gonna revive the ideology of globe Earth. So I mean they most of these guys, like when they come in here, they think it's absurd. First of all, like those who are really staunch in their position, and then you get the ones who are just like outright hand wave dismissing everything you say and just say, well, science, right? Like,
Yeah.
what are you gonna
Datums. We're a datum, man. We proved it was
Uh,
bigger at the equator. Made our own datum. I'm like, a datum is the information you collect. It's a zero starting point, dumbass.
And
Oh.
what ends up happening is that they'll bring up a point and it'll be something we've already looked over before, and then we will teach them about what they brought because
Yeah.
they haven't actually looked into it deeply, but some of us have. And so then
Yeah.
so we
Oh, did he bring that article, Helio?
Listen, dude. I was gonna say this. It was funny. He came in, and me and India were tripping over each other to talk to him. As soon as he said it, he was an astrophysicist, and India was like, "Mike, who's pilot? Who's co-pilot?" I was like, "Fuck it, you got pilot, I'll co-pilot." So he didn't even bring the article,
Oh,
and
shit.
I was like, "Well, look, dude, right here's the because we asked him for some statistics, placement, how deep were the tunnels, you know."
It's pretty
This
basic,
dude,
yeah.
yeah, this dude tried to tell me he would know his orientation, 90 foot under earth in a tunnel, just how the tunnel's orientated. And I said, that's like saying, 100 foot underwater in the ocean in the dark, you would know which way's up and which way's down. He said, I would. I said, oh okay, you're a dumbass. You know, but he didn't have the article. We broke the article out, and that was the biggest point that we hit at the end of it when because he's a real cordial guy who's nice, and when he left, but for YouTube we have the after the argument discussion, and that was the biggest thing we focused on, that he brought this presupposition based on this article and experiment, and wherein he knew a lot about the experiment and the neutrinos, he didn't know a lot about the presupposition. And it was the information to debunk what he was saying was right there in his own article, but he didn't even look for it before he came in with his presupposition that this angle of propagation and collection wouldn't work on a globe because it has to be rounded. And Indio says, or just a flat plane with a building sitting 150 foot above another. I was like,
that's funny.
I was like, what?
So-
Wait. He's like, yeah, look, Mike, the numbers are right here on the front page you gave me. I was like,
So this guy was invited in here, or he just stumbled upon the server, or like, because I'm thinking, what did somebody tell him? Hey, guy, go. You're an astrophysicist.
No, it was just luck.
Okay. Oh,
He's
I think he's been here before.
yeah, he said he was here before, and some of his coworkers had mentioned flat Earth, and he just wanted to bring you this in here and say, "Hey, this wouldn't work on a flat Earth, plain and simple. The angles wouldn't work."
Are you talking about the collider guy?
Yeah,
yeah, that guy.
yeah, the proton
What's up,
guy.
Cyrus?
Neutron,
Yo, what up, Biggie?
proton.
What's good, man?
Hey, man, did you take over space yet? Because we're waiting for you to be the next ambassador of the.
Yeah.
Yeah, here he
man.
is.
You remember that shit? Oh,
I
man.
got him. Listen, this is the guy, Neutrino Punk.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Neutrino is something, right? Was it Punk?
Neutrino Punk.
Okay.
Yeah,
tell him to show you the math, Cyrus. Next time he comes in here.
Well, I tagged him. Let's see if we can get him in here for you,
dude.
Just so I can mute up.
I was here with him.
Like
I was during that combo.
He's never seen a neutrino though.
Oh, did he admittedly say that though? Because you gotta.
Yeah, no, we went all through that, didn't we? We never
gotta
seen
bacon wrap that argument, because if you don't, they're gonna get away with it.
We can't even observe a neutrino. We observe light that is emitted when a neutrino interacts with another particle, and we know that's a neutrino because we predicted it. But we don't see neutrinos.
Prediction. I like it.
All we see is light.
So they predict, and it's these words that they use that they don't. They think they're talking about like they're seeing something, right? But it's like the razzle dazzle, right? The fancy footwork. You get concentrating on that versus like the actual words they're saying. Break it down like.
Actually, right
you
now,
didn't say you saw that thing. You're talking about this was something that you think can be predicted. That's going to be the thing you think you see. Like
I'm kind of right now. I'm focused on the astute attention that flat earthers pay to detail and Glovers don't. And for example, Josh, I was in the argument, and Josh remembers more than I do. He's reminding me. You know what I mean?
He's a cool dude. I like that guy.
Yeah, the dude was all right, but I mean, it really stands out that we gave him quite a bit of information and links, and he didn't want to read or look or go through any of our links. He wanted to talk about his proof, when the truth was he didn't read everything there was to know about his presupposed proof. So he just assumed it wouldn't work on a globe. And he came in with, I bet these flat earthers, and he did concede that flat earthers in here are smarter than he had expected them to be,
Oh, he did. He said that on his own. He was like, "That's not what I was expecting." It's like, yeah, man.
He's like,
me and India to bust his ass. Yeah, he didn't expect me and India to bust his ass on that dude, and that quick. Listen.
Go ahead.
Josh reminded me. I shared that article with Indio, and then I was arguing with him about the fact that he'd never even seen a neutrino. He's seen a light that he said was a neutrino. It was an effect of an interaction, and Indio said, let's
that's what that's one thing I can count on you, man. Attention to detail, man. Like people, they'll get lost in the argument, but they forget the little tiny nuggets of like details that are in there. And then when you bring it up to him, he's like, "Well, didn't I say that? I didn't say that, did I?" Like, their mind is they think they know what they're saying, and
and me and Josh both were on him with I said, "Wait a minute, so we observe an effect. We don't even see a neutrino." And he's like, "Yeah," and everybody in the VC's like, so it's some shit we don't even see. Nobody's ever seen a neutrino." And Indio's like, "Hold up, this would work on a flat Earth, Mike." I was like, "Would it?" He said, "Yeah, you just need one building to be higher than the other, like these elevations say on this."
Wow.
And I was reading the article while I was arguing with the dude because we were tripping over each other, and then India was being quiet for a minute and letting me do it. So I was trying to keep it going,
Love it, man.
He was pretty honest, man. With the electron stuff, like you remember, I asked him about the electrons. He said, "Yeah, we just see a hole. We don't see electrons." It's like, oh, okay, cool, fair.
I spent 2 months in here to probably have 3 good conversations, and they're always with they're always 2-on-1 and eloquent 2-on-1s, and it's always either with Cyrus or Indio.
Yeah. I try to do the same, man. I try to.
You know what I'm saying? We work well
You know,
together.
Cyrus. I've seen Cyrus. He takes pencil to paper.
Yeah.
And then they start their jibber jabber, and it almost sounds
fuck
like.
around.
Well,
they're
that's
like,
what I do with him. I let him do the talking while I'll read the articles and the citations and shit. And I mute people. And then I'm like, hold up, bro, check this out. And I just throw it in there, and then he'll be like, oh, there it is. I'm going to get a sandwich. Here you go, Mike. You got it. It's right there. I need a snack. I'll be back in a minute. And this dude's like, wait a minute, hold up. What is the debate over? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's right here in your article.
And that's like, and that's when it's constructive to have like two people talk to one guy, because we're on the same like attack front, right? We're not attacking in different subjects. No, we're on the same thing. And
subject.
When I'm fucking quiet, like, hey, Mike, man, he looked this shit up, man. Or, you know, whenever you're quiet, I'm fucking Googling shit, you know? Like,
that's good too, because once you brought it up, it was like, I mean, basically his whole premise was that he was going to come in with this idea that was going to bust flat Earth up, and it wasn't not even founded on anything.
That's why I like attacking that shit with Indio and Cyrus, because when they come in and they say they absolutely have something that doesn't work on flat Earth, then if it's me and Indio or me and Cyrus or maybe a couple other people, we never obfuscate the point of his presupposition. We advance only on that point. You know what I mean? It's wherein you do it with other people, and I love them. Don't get me wrong, I love all these guys. They change the point, and we don't have to change the point. We don't have to give Kalish, and you know it.
Yeah,
you know this.
If you go to another, like if you're talking about the subject that he brought up, and then I start saying, well, how far away is the sun? Do you know? Like, and then I got him on that topic, and he's like, and then you hear the same old, like from their side, the globe's side of it, they're gonna be like, well, I don't know if I can continue. They're talking to three people at once, and they use these other.
They want to stand on their presupposition. Yeah.
So they're trying to weasel.
It's why it's best to, well, if you can't answer my question, then I'll just, I'm out. Flat Earth can't answer nothing. And I don't like to hear that. I mean, none of us three do. We're old school. So we know if we don't attack this presupposition, what are they going to say? Well, I guess Flat Earth doesn't have an answer for it.
Oh, that's so good, man. He brought in his own, his idea anyway, but then after you guys looked it up, it's like, well, the idea that you brought in was already pointed out that the elevation.
College-educated dude that works on the particle accelerator, who's part of the project, came in with the presupposition that he didn't even study when he's a bachelor.
I was like, bro, I know nothing about neutrinos. I was like, you got this, Pimpin. In the DMs, I was like, all you India. I was like, I don't know shit about neutrinos. And I was honest with him, I was like, dude.
I love arguing neutrinos, bro. I've done a lot of reading on that shit.
It's cool stuff, man. I didn't know how
I thought he was. Yeah, he took me off when he said the particle accelerator that we're propagating neutrinos instead of going to solar neutrinos and the solar problem, which is the missing neutrinos from the sun if it's a fusion reaction. And I thought, I can cover that. We can do that. But then, so it was a little switch up. It was more inviting. I was like, oh, wait, I'm going to read on this for a minute here. I got the mute, Indio. You take the lead.
The specific experiment, Yeah, go ahead, Joshua.
That's like the question that I wanted to ask him is, what's the difference between a neutrino that's generated from fission and a neutrino that's generated from fusion?
Yeah, what's the difference between the neutrino that's generated by the generator rather than the one from the sun?
He answered that one.
Or it don't even need to be from the sun. It can be from the minerals in the ground too.
He said it would be the angle to the detector, or like the speed, or the energy. He said the energy that it carries.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, you're right. Yep.
Because I'm thinking just for myself, how would you detect? Yeah, I guess the man-made one, you can pack some juice into that thing, so you would know on a detector that's That's mine. That's my neutrino. You know, that's.
He even answered, how do we propagate neutrinos?
He
Because
did.
that was a major question I had. It was one of my first ones. That wait, what we can send neutrinos out in a particle? He's like, randomly, statistically, you know, we get 1 out of 1,000, but we're looking for an interaction. Remember? That's when we're all, wait, what, an interaction? I thought we were waiting for a neutrino. Oh no, we know it's a neutrino because it releases light. And then you was like, well, that's atomic decay, and I'm like, yeah.
Dude, it was
shrink off radiation.
I like people of
exactly
level when they hop in here. You know, it's always a nice discussion.
See, I know a couple things when it comes to particle physics, guys. That's the thing, but I diverge to the members that are more versed in arguing that, you know, can have fun with it and not lose their temper, because I tend to get hot under the hood. I got to work on that.
Christ, that's who I was pointing out who I like to argue with. And you're one I don't mind asking questions, because, listen, guaranteed Josh always stays on point too. He's always on the same point. He'll ask a more advanced question about the same point we're on, rather than obfuscate. That's what I like. That's what the older school people do, and that's how we. In a focused debate, you don't move off a presupposition until it's been crushed or addressed. That's the purpose. Because you got to understand, they're on their last thread.
Like, I don't.
They're on their last thread.
Yeah.
So when they come in and they're ready to debate, we know that they think they got one more thread, and we want to cut that. And you're good, Elijah, but I just want to get that out. They're on their last threads, so they're bringing those threads in one by one. So why obfuscate from them? Why not just keep crushing their threads? Just stay on his thread and snap that bitch.
We're not obligated to support claims that we didn't make. We don't have to pick up where someone somewhere else left off in the guy's mind a week ago when he had a conversation with them. The only thing we want to know is if you have a claim and how it's supported. That's like the only reason that you guys are speaking, unless he asks, why are you here? So if the alternative is this is my claim, it's like, okay, let's hash this out.
Yeah, I love the guys. Listen, I normally when they come in and they ask that random crap, you know, how'd you get here? How's this work? That's when I like to mute. Just mute and let the new guys do their thing, go through their spiel, run them through their program. But when the guys come in who actually absolutely have a positive claim, and this is the thread for the Globe Earth, that these are the guys I want to fight with people to debate, because I want to keep it on that thread. I don't care who you are. If you want to put in on that thread, if you're going to reach up there and try to hit the thread with a lighter, cool. Break out your lighter. If you're going to connect his thread to another thread, shut the fuck up. Because I can be an asshole when I get frustrated. But because this is how we got where we were. When we started out, man, we started out with level water and we see too far. Now we have sound scientific arguments, and we have sound physics, and even know that falsification is independent of replacement, we have sound demonstrable replacements for a lot of things that aren't really replacements. They were the beginning place before G was inserted and everything. And so to advance the game more, when we got a guy in here with a positive claim, I'm the astrophysicist, and this doesn't work on a globe. That's a positive claim. This works only on a globe, won't work on a flat earth. Always my first question is, why won't it work on a flat earth? And if you can't answer that, then I know you just assume this presupposition. You didn't study it.
Yo, Miggy. Oh yeah, and Mike. I didn't tell you guys, but it was off the air though. You remember how I like to check people's math, right? That's all I'm just here to somebody make a claim that's mathematical. Be like, all right, let me see your math, bud.
Yeah.
Exactly. Off the air last week, Matthew, we were talking about what was it? The centrifugal force from the Earth and shit like that. So he's like, I crunched some numbers. Anyways, he posted math, and obviously it was shoddy. I told him, bro, it's just shoddy. You can't use this formula because we were talking about angular velocity.
Yeah.
And he conceded, and he was like, "Oh, all right, I'll retract that." However, darn it, we're in chill VC, so it was recorded. But I got both academics. So it was, remember that physicist dude, Miggy? He couldn't do a simple trig problem. Yeah. Like, do you remember that guy? So now I got Matthew. What's up?
Oh, you meant Matthew was in it, but the other guy that couldn't do his trig also.
Yeah,
I remember that.
I don't know.
Wasn't that recorded? I think it was.
I thought that was in live stream because I remember
that one is. Yeah, that one is which one? Matthew? No,
Matthew.
That was,
yeah.
That was in chill. I think you were there, but that was in chill.
Oh, was it in chill? Okay.
Yeah. But anyways, like for me, I got, I don't know, 2 out of whatever. That's the only people in academia that I know on here. Both of them can't solve simple math problems, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Which is interesting. It's like, all right.
That's good that they at least get called out on their math.
He's a math professor, for Christ's sake.
I know, man.
Matthew?
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, he has 500,000 views on subscribers on YouTube, man.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, it's. Hey, but however, like he conceded. He said, "You're right. I shouldn't be using those formulas. I'll redo it." And I was like, "Cool, man." So I didn't, talk shit, and I'm not talking shit because he did concede. So
I have a question about this guy that you said you asked him how he knew that a neutrino came from the sun, or if it came from, like, what else? What else?
It was from Earth. India was saying, yeah. A lot of them come from Earth.
And he said it was like
the sun.
Like, what energy difference would it be? Because, I mean, when they even, it's because the only thing that's listed that neutrinos even have is spin, and it's like just a half. So what energy is different? Did he say?
Go back.
It doesn't have like well, they don't have charges anyway. It's just how they interact with the field, but still.
I don't want to misquote him, so it would be best to go back to the live stream and see what he said, because I did ask him that, like, how would we differentiate? And one thing I remember is the angle, for sure, the angle of incidence to like the detectors. And when he said that, like, I was like, there's no way then you have a single detector to detect the angle. I was like, you must have an array, and it turned out to be correct. Yep, they have an array of detectors, or the detector is an array of detectors, right? That way you can actually, because you're going to need like depth to see the angle, right? Depth over, like, different measurements over that length, not just the initial entrance, right? You need an exit too to see the path, sort of that neutrino. So yeah, he said they could do that from, I guess, I think the velocity and the angle. I think the velocity. I'm not sure. Maybe that's just me filling in. But he did say.
Is that his name, Michael? Neutrino Punk? Because that way I don't mix them up again.
Yeah, I think so. Yes. So.
You gotta look him up, Truth?
No, I just I'm not gonna look him up. But when I run into him, yeah, I'm gonna talk to him.
Is he still on the server?
I sent him a friend request because, like, where he works, bro, the stuff they toss out, like, I was like, please, bro, throw the stuff my way, man. We're talking about vacuum tubes, photomultiplier tubes. That's how they detect the light that's coming off of the water tank or the liquid argon detector that they're using, which is very interesting. It's basic stuff. I would have never thought. I mean, it's advanced, sophisticated, but I would have never thought they're using liquid argon to detect neutrinos, because I don't know shit about neutrinos. Or water. He said just water, which is super interesting.
That's cool. That's some good rousing conversations, I guess. I didn't know astrophysicists came in here.
Oh yeah.
But any good ballers come in here? Just regular people that come in here and
regular
claim the Earth is a
ballers.
globe? Yeah.
I had a very genuine, honest person come in earlier. I wished all Globers were like that. But he
are
wasn't
rare
advocating for anything. Yeah, very, very rare.
Mick West was in a couple of days ago, wasn't he?
Mick West, dude. That guy. He's a horse of a different color, that one. He puts things out there on the internet that are just bonkers. They're wacky. And he's drawing horizon lines like way above the horizon. This is the real horizon. All right, Mick.
All his things are based in Tony Hawk Pro Skater game physics that he made. That's where all the ideas come from. Just things he makes up.
Bro, he lives in his own head. And apparently, according to him, he's a genius. So, okay. It's like the lady that says that rocks are your cousins. Or distant cousins. Or something. Wonder if there's anybody out there listening thinking, maybe I should go in there and talk about the globe Earth. Perhaps I shall change their minds. Or I have some globe proof. Let me speak to them. We've been doing this for so long, huh? We're just like, it's okay. You can think it's a globe.
Hey, I was actually thinking about doing some kind of a thing to where, maybe go down to like one of these Hobby Lobby type things where they have different like Halloween costumes, shit like that, get-ups, get like astronaut helmets and all that, get him to sit there and act like he's planting something down there on the ground, and then I'm just going to be on a table with the fisheye lens and being like, look at this. This is the smallest planet that man has ever landed on. Look how small it is. And he's planting the flag on it, And we claim this in the name of the Federation of Earthlings, and just make some shit up and then put it out there and see how many people, see if it goes viral, and just be like, yeah, that's a troll. It's a bunch of flat earthers that did that because we can fake it better than NASA can. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, man, put it on TikTok. It's just crazy, man. We live in this day and age and people are still captivated by space and all its trappings. All the little things that, movies and planets and quasars and black holes and stupid things.
Antimatter, dark energy.
Dark
There's
matter
just so
bullets.
many.
Dark matter
There's so
bullets.
There's so many movies on Netflix though. My kids are kind of into,
Oh, it's fantasy,
space
so
and shit
like yeah, it's like it's fantasy, dude. That's all it is. There's nothing concrete that you could say that any of that has any correlation to our reality.
No, and on Amazon Prime. On Amazon Prime, because they've watched that content, it's then throwing up like more stuff the same. And I can't believe how many like B movie type or low budget sci-fi films there are out there. It's insane. It's just they're just non-stop. Like one reviews, but it's just non-stop.
It's funny because it's in the name, right? Science fiction.
That's right, man.
That's a good thing that we have Lunatic in here. Lunatic. What's up, Lou?
Not everybody's excited to see me as you are. But good morning.
I am, bro.
Why, man? Oh,
I saw you, dude. I saw that image that you put up of the snowboard. I was like, dude, are you? You better be careful, bro.
It's my new rig. I mean, it's just replacing an old beat up piece of shit. I don't go all that often, but I'm gonna try to start going more.
Stay on the bunny hill, bro. You know, like that's.
I know what I'm doing. I know how to
Okay,
shred.
well, you know, we don't have to worry about you. You know, shattering.
Shattering heels again? No, I'm not. I'm not taking big air jumps
bro,
anymore.
that hill's like, back for more. Like, you're like, yeah, baby, let's go.
I'll tell you what, though, I did take that thing. Like, I got my new setup last week Tuesday, but then it was or not last week Tuesday, week before Tuesday, but it was super. So I didn't go for a few more days, but I did go last week one night just to test out the new shit. And tell you what, I was a little bit shaky with all new gear. Like the board rides different, the boots feel different, the bindings are different. Like it felt like a noob the first couple of runs, but starting to get the feel for it. It's a great carver. It's a lot of fun to lean into. I wish I had bigger hills here to ride though.
Did you have sore muscles?
Because
you had to have different stance?
Not really. I mean, a little bit. Like I said, still breaking in new boots and shit like that. So everything's not perfectly comfortable yet. But but so far, I mean, it's good.
I see FE Batman's in there too, man. What's up, dude? You haven't flown your drones out there? We had a conversation like ages ago about him flying some drones, trying to catch the sun where it's coming from, rising in the southeast, south to the southwest.
Trying to catch the sun.
Yeah, he was
chasing it.
No, like so in the wintertime, the north. If the sun rises, it rises in the southeast and sets in the southwest, kind of like a frown.
Yeah.
And then, of course, in the equinox, it goes straight across. And then in the summertime, it's a smiley face, you know? Like it goes from northeast to northwest. So a lot of people would say that it just makes a perfect circle, like a circle every time. And
it takes an arc, yeah.
Not do it. But then it flips the arc the other way, going in the south. So where we were talking about, because he's in Australia, Batman is, and he was going to see if that's the same for him too, like when it's rising in south. You know what I'm saying? Because
in his northern sky should be right. Yeah.
Well, that according to
shouldn't it be right now for him? Then shouldn't it be going from northeast to northwest?
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. But he says no, it rises from the southeast to southwest. So it's doing the same thing it does for us.
No.
Very
crazy. No.
Yeah, dude. Like Batman,
I'm booking a fucking flight to Australia. I don't believe.
No, he's
booking a flight.
Dude, we were talking about this shit, dude. Like we were into it one day about the where the sun rises for him, and I was like, "Are you sure?" And he was like, "Yeah, it rises southeast." I'm like, "Dude, it rises southeast over here." So if you're saying that you're seeing the same thing I am, and both are in different seasons, you know, like his summer is our winter, so vice versa. And then when it rises from the northeast to the northwest, it's doing the same for him. You know,
That's what
it's
I've been
not
saying,
supposed-
man. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying according to him being the south and we're in the north, it should be different. Like I don't know. That's what that's our first premise on what we were thinking, but no, it's the same, but where it rises. But you know, of course,
back when we were doing those observations on the sun and the moon, it was blatantly obvious that the angles didn't work out, the times, the path that we thought that it was taking versus the path that it seemed to actually take. And I'm on the same longitudinal line with people. Well, a particular person, just a friend of mine, right up north. Well, it's not real north, but it's north of me. But same line of longitude. They get their sunrise an hour before I do, and it comes from northeast. It rises from northeast, and okay, so looking right now, let me make sure that in the summertime when it rises more north than it does east.
Yeah, northeast, of course. So if you guys would ever look at this in the way that we're seeing it, it would mean that the azimuthal equidistant projection, where it has the sun going in circles all the way till it expands to the Tropic of Capricorn to the Tropic of Cancer and back. Like, if you're looking at that projection, the sun's making these perfect circles, like, and spiraling in and out, right? Not circles, but spiraling. So as it's doing that, it looks like, if you're looking up, that's what you'd be seeing, just the smiley face all the way to the south and all the way back up to the north. Like, but you don't. That's not what you see. You see the opposite of what that azimuthal equidistant projection map with the sun going around in circles does, like spiraling, I should say, not circles, spiraling. So spiraling into the Tropic of Capricorn and Cancer. So if you're looking up, though, however, it doesn't do that, because we see it. It would only match up until the point in the north. The summer is about to go into fall and then winter, and the equinox, it goes straight across. And then when it goes far past the equinox, it goes into winter for us. Then it starts to make an arc, like a rainbow or a frown face. Like, then you see it doing something opposite to what the people that would explain, like a sun moving across the flat Earth.
Yes.
So
Yes.
So if we're looking, and then I'm always a big proponent of, don't use those projections to show people what the Earth is. Have this idea that they can poke holes through, then they're gonna tell you, well, okay, you have the sun look like it's spiraling out and spiraling in, but you could see clearly by demonstration of watching the sun move across the sky that it does not do that particular movement. So
if you just simply say that it just circles above your head and it moves in a path across the face of the earth, and that's all we see, that's what it appears to do, then that's fine. Like, if they get deep enough into it and they've looked at the information enough to start arguing the sun's path, then they already know the earth is flat.
Yeah, but like what is going against us is that there's already something that FE's already giving people, like, well, check this out, and they'll put that GIF, of the AE map with the sun going around it, like in spirals. Then they're like, oh, that's how it works, or whatever. And there's even the the time difference of the way the sun looks like in the different seasons, and that's even wrong. Like the one, the little snow globe, and then like the way it shines on the earth, and like it's wrong, because if you're actually going by even that, you're not looking at the sun's path the way it perspective, right? The way it appears to us. But if you just think about this for a second, right? If you're going from somebody in the south, like let's say Africa, right? Like southern Africa, and then southern Australia, like all these places, and you're seeing the sun's path when it's their summer, and you're seeing what it does in the sky, where it rises from, then you're gonna have to agree that it's not what the AE map projection, sun spiraling in and out is doing. Like, it's wrong on its face. So you can't use that as an argument, or bring it forward and say, look, guys, let me just show you this, and this is what the flat earth is, because then you're wrong. You know what I mean? Because by what we see.
Well, some aren't that specific, and they don't think about the words that they use and how they're wording stuff, and then others are. I know one thing. I have never told anyone that we know the path of the sun. I actually, matter of fact, I always preface it with it. Look, no one knows the true path of the sun, because no one has followed it from beginning to end. Right? No one knows the path of the sun. However, what it appears to do is it just moves across the face of the earth in circular fashion. That's just it. It's all you can tell them. That's all we know.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I made an observation last night, right? This is like the same kind of observation that I saw. I saw the moon in the same general location that I saw near full moon, and this is just a sliver of a moon. Same position at sunset, and the light's different when it should be the same amount of light if the moons are in the same general location during the sunset, right? But that's not what you see.
Mickey, did you come in here bearing gifts? Because you're talking about the thing that's my passion, the sun. It's like my favorite thing to talk about.
Well, because like I mean, it's
You're gonna spend the rest of your life speculating.
There's the thing about what we can observe is that the ancients did it right. Like the ancient Native Americans, they created a small diorama of like what the sun does moving across the sky. So they the best way to look at how just simple observations are watching what the sun does. And by doing that, just these simple observations, they already knew the path of the sun and they like I guess I don't want to say map it out, but they've did a three like three movements, like one for the summer, one for the equinox, and then one for the uh, solstice, winter solstice, when it's wintertime. So
are you talking about that sundial carving that has a bunch of notches carved in it, like 3 notches, depending on what season it's in?
I want to say,
And
yeah,
it's
man.
got like a little needle, and the tip of the needle
Yeah,
moves.
bro, they got one on the ground, like a huge one. You could like they made one on the ground with stones and whatnot, and then of course they did a small one where they, the small diorama that was like, it looks like with little strings and what, like it's perfect. Like so when you're looking up in the sky and you see the sun moving across, you can tell by just the arc that it makes. So it's not, I would say, it's not circular. Like if it was circular, and then it would be spiraling out to Capricorn and back to Cancer. Like then we could say,
but that's just
I've
based
agreed.
on their
I've
perspective.
agreed.
It was
though.
more like a
I've agreed
reverse
with this
arc.
for a long time.
Yeah, but that's just on their perspective because of where they're at.
well, no, even like say, I'll tell you what, like even those guys, well, their idea of what the sun's doing across the sky on a globe, doesn't even match what it should be doing. So it's like on both, it doesn't work.
Yeah, but
On
that's
both
just like I said, that's just.
Did you hear what he said from the beginning, El Boricua?
Here, man?
All right, so chill out. What he said was that the what we show, not we, but what's been shown is like, to conceptualize a presentation. Actually, I have argued for at one point in time when it's in the Tropic of Capricorn, it's like smaller circles, and Cancer it's larger circles, or vice versa. I don't remember which one it is. But what Miggy detailed was, well, you have the art going one way in one season and the other in the next couple seasons. Well, that's not a bigger circle. That's a different direction altogether. So that representation on that front is just straight up wrong.
Wrong. Yeah.
But I wanted to say, no, it's not speculation. You look up.
That's what you see, though. I mean, yeah, that's what. I mean, do you really know where the sun is at? No, I mean, that's just what you see, but doesn't mean that it's exactly what's happening.
I don't think you're listening. It can't. It can't. Okay, if it was making a bigger arc as it's represented, then it would just arc in the same direction. Like when it rises and then it goes to the south and then it would just do a bigger version of that. But that's not what's happening. It does the opposite.
It doesn't do that. Which is kind of like the explanation at the very beginning of Flat Earth, when like people were trying to explain Flat Earth to others and using the AE map, and that was kind of like the birth of like how we're trying to conceptualize Flat Earth to the masses, right? We're trying to get the idea across, but using these broken ideas, it was like then it became very clear to us that that's not what we see. So whether the sun is where we say it is or not is there's nothing to do with what we're observing. So observation, just based on that, it's not doing what because when you think about it, they're going off this whole model or so-called model, right? But what we have is just plain old look up at the sky, right? Observation. So when we see what we see is happening, it can't be what we think is happening. Like if we're saying that it's going around a flat Earth in a circle, spiraling outward, then we're gonna be wrong, because how are we gonna verify the sun's position if we see it going northeast to northwest in the summer, then straight across in the the times where it goes into solstice, and then like you got in the winter time, it's going the opposite direction, southeast to southwest. So you can't argue that it goes in a circle and then continue the argument to think that you're right because you're observing it doing something opposite of what you're claiming. You see what I'm saying? So that on its face, you can't use that argument. The AE map is also DOA because you can't represent it in reality in no way, shape, or form. Now, if somebody was to tell you you're wrong, we can use the AE map, well then you're gonna have to say, and how do you know that map represents reality? Not to mention the sun doesn't look like what it's doing on that AE map that you're describing. So I'm busting up like some of the old flat earth arguments that we used to use provide in the back in those days as what we thought was solid evidence. So we're kind of in a state of like wonder at the moment, like looking at all these things. But what we can tell you or anyone else is what we observe. Because we always being honest with ourselves is we're just like, this is what I see. Now, if you tell me that the sun doesn't do what I'm seeing, right? Then you're gonna have to provide evidence as to how it's doing something else. Because I see it every summer and every winter going in this specific direction, the winter southeast to southwest, summer northeast to northwest. You know what I'm saying? In one moment, it goes straight across. Like it doesn't spiral anything. It's just moving. And so, you know what I'm saying? Like that's our observations. Those are simple observations that anybody can make, and there's no way that they can't get you on that. But if you throwing the AE map in there and showing them that, and then the sun spiraling out to the tropics, then you're in a pickle at that moment because you can't explain it. Because then they can tell you, well, how do you know this is what the flat Earth looks like in its entirety? And we're not going to be able to defend that. We're just going to be like, well, this is what we think it is, and that's not a good defense. A better one would be like, we don't know what it looks like, but we can tell you that it's not curving anywhere because there is no curve measurement. So you see what you still the upper hand. At the same time, you're not arguing a false argument it's bogus. Like some of these flat earth arguments that were in the past, you got to let them go, man. Like they're not helping us.
Listen, bro, I
agree with that.
I say the first flat earth positive claim is there's no scientific proof of curvature.
For sure. And there is.
I don't think
that's where I like to start.
I don't think anyone uses the AE map for evidence, and for the most part, I mean, the thing that's said the most is that it appears that it appears to move as this or that or whatever.
Yeah, I'm tired of people showing maps for us so they can argue these maps don't work out, and I'm like, well, that's a global projection used for radio technology, but okay, moron.
They don't. I know it's
the AE, the Mercator azimuthal equidistance map has a specific purpose. It's for radar technologies and radio, and that's it.
Yes, wireless technology.
Yeah, it's for nothing else. It's not for navigation.
There you go.
But it can be used that way if you know how to read a legend or a fucking scale, But it seems like morons come in here, oh, these don't work on that. Actually, they do if you use the legend properly, but it's not a flat earth map.
Well, couldn't you theoretically...
Flat Earth Banjo does a lot
They
of
do use
AE map stuff.
Yeah,
That's kind of interesting. And like when it comes to like the flight paths and stuff like that, what's funny is it does seem to work out a lot better. It's just I get what you're saying.
The distances do work on the AE map. Indio broke it down the other day. So if you work it properly, it's an equal distant map. That means it's equal distant from the center out. Everything's equal distant. So it's an escalating scale of mathematical proportion per mileage.
No, I know. Based on the receipt, which one goes with?
Yeah, on converging lines. So it starts at the center and it goes outward. It's exponential outwards because of the converging lines. So all distances will work if you use the proper scale and math on that map. But it's not for that. It's not the purpose it was made for.
Now, you could probably use that to locate a specific frequency for
Wireless tower.
for a native carrier's wave, so you know
Right.
where to be in location to pick up the signal.
Yeah, see, Josh knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, so most people that use it are communication technicians. It's not a mileage map. It's not a navigation map.
There was the 1942 map of the I don't want to say the Air Force, but the people in aviation would use back
For
in the day.
communications.
Yeah, and it was said
Yep.
to. It was said. I want to say it was said
That's
on the
what
AE.
people always leave that out. It was used. The military used it, but not for navigation. For communications.
Yeah, so they used this map, and it was a lot of people would say, they were using a flat Earth map back in the day, and I don't think that's correct either. Like, there's a lot of
Yeah, no.
misconception in
What
the
they
realm
do
of flat
use?
Earth.
Yeah, what they do use, Mike. What's that? The the projection that they go to
Mercator.
when we say, well, look, you can see the sun from too many locations. Yes, that's what they use to navigate.
Yeah,
Not
the
the azimuth
Mercator map.
equidistant, not the globe.
Mercator. Yeah, the Mercator map is the beginning of the Portal land charts. So first we started with Portal land charts to navigate sea and land. And then based on the Portal land charts, they made the big square Mercator map. The Mercator map is a world map that's mapped out in a big square, 4 corners. World Mercator.
Yeah.
I did a lot of reading on this because a lot of people were asking when we went to the sextant, well, how do you use the sextant? And so I did a lot of reading on it, and these are the maps that the sextant are applicable with the Mercator lab and the Portal land charts. And the Mercator projection, you all know the world projection, right? That's mapped out, and so I tell these people nav charts come in Cartesian coordinates, right? So to navigate, you have to ignore longitude and latitude, right? Because longitudinal and latitudinal lines converge, and a lot of people miss this. At the poles, they come together as a point. Well, if you don't use math and separate those to an equal distance, those Cartesian coordinates, and you just follow that line, you make that converging line your run line, you end up 1,000 miles from where you want to be. So
and isn't that indicative of like square or rectangular?
What, converging lines?
Like if they're not converging, that maybe it's not.
That's my implication. Since these lines don't converge and they can only be used in a chart like this, a tic-tac-toe board laid out on a world Mercator map wherein there's sectors, equal distance, or squares, which are called a vector, and you create a navigation course that is a run line that'll be a straight line from box to box. That's a Portal land navigation. You can use this to do it, and you can use it according to the stars. So the fact that when you wrap this around the ball and you make the lines converge, the fact that doesn't work for navigation is a logical inference that it's because the Earth isn't a sphere. It's a flat surface graphed out in a tic-tac-toe board, and through application, this works. So when you want to say the map proves the land, well, you should use the proper map for that. So this world map of equal distance squares and sectors and vectors and coordinates, straight line coordinates, not converging lines like on a ball, it works for navigation. If I say, I'm going to go up here to Alaska, and I'm going to get the 32nd square on the third line up, you'll be right where you want to be. Well, that implies that it's a flat, square Earth. Maybe not square, but the area that we've charted out is accurate.
Hey, Mike. I want to show you something real quick.
Yep.
Check this out. I put up some map projections right there, and like this was one of the Glober arguments that they were trying to debunk flat Earth at the time, where it was like really popular to talk about this. But this is their explanation of why there is different.
So here's the Mercator as a Port of Land chart too. I want to do that. These are oceanic navigational charts. Both of these, Port of Land and the Mercator, they're nautical, not aeronautical, but they can be used for aeronautical. Ooh, oh yeah, that doesn't work either. That Joshua posted.
Oh, I know that doesn't work. That's I believe from David Weiss's
Robinson's
site.
map doesn't work either because still the lines converge.
Oh, you're talking about the aeronautical chart?
No, I'm talking about these Syncydio, the Robinsons, all these, and none of these work. Why? Because if you have to set a straight line, it's called a run line. Literally, when you read on Port of Land charts, they tell you longitudinal and latitudinal coordinates and curvature Earth can be safely ignored to navigate where you're going. If not, you can't navigate where you're going. Not with this coordinate system.
Yeah, it's
Mike,
a grid
can you
coordinate
send
system,
me?
right?
Do you have any? Do you have anything that you can send that I can read on my own time?
On the Port of Land charts, I started with the wiki.
Yeah.
The wiki on the Port of Land charts. Oh, fuck.
Hold on, let me type that in now so I don't
I
forget.
posted that a minute ago. Where the hell? Maybe. Ow! Damn it, kitty! If I this fucking cat, all claws in my toes, trying to get my attention. I feel like I just got a blood sugar poke in my damn big toe. Yeah. Let me dig through admin mods till I find it, but I got a whole nav article that goes with that.
Hey, what map projection do you think they used here? I'm gonna put this up as an image.
I'm looking in admin mods.
Satellite map, son. That's that satellite map. Works well.
Yeah, but of the map projections that we use, because obviously they're still based off of one that they can.
Well, right now we just use GPS, but
Robert Simmons map.
That's Blue
Robert
Marble.
Simmons.
That's Blue Marble 1.0, 1972. It doesn't match.
Yeah, that's not a navigational map.
Oh. Yeah, that.
Sorry, 1 second, 1 second. I have to make sure I get you.
The big things with this one here is like if you look at weather reports from that time frame, it doesn't match. Mainly over Madagascar. Madagascar reported clear skies, north to south.
For what?
The 1972 photo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the one that I got up the moment.
Yeah, I thought I was wondering what he was talking about, predicting clear weather. I thought we were going to get back into the almanac, but no. So the weather doesn't map the weather reports for the day doesn't match the Blue Marble on the day it was taken.
Yeah, for the day they claimed. And then they tried to say that the weather report was wrong because Madagascar at the time was like a third world country. Their reports don't match. But they went back to like human resources or human intelligence and said, yeah, I remember that day. It was a hot, sunny day, not a cloud in the sky. Then they tried to say that there are clouds you can see from space and you can't see from the ground.
Yep, I was about to say that. Isn't that? Yeah,
Oh.
they would just do that exactly. There are transient clouds or invisible clouds or
Visible clouds.
Dark clouds. That's
Why would they even care anyway? They already admitted to painting the clouds in Photoshop.
I was gonna say, yeah, that was one of the things didn't he agree to that?
Yeah, and I mean they admitted, so I don't know why they would even be.
You could just hand wave that.
They don't even care.
No, but I think that just was supposedly the photo.
Well, my argument on this one was like because there's the different projections that they use, but which one is it closer to? Because I mean, it has to represent like you seen the old globes of old, the globes of old.
Yeah.
So the globes of old are kind of looking like what this one is. I mean, if you,
I got an old
otherwise, how did
antique
they even
one that
know?
sits on legs.
Yeah, how did they even know that
I
the
got
land
another one.
masses were that size of the globes of old
That's
versus what they're looking here in the blue marble? Like
I got
that's
another one that's a drink dispenser that holds decanters and stuff. But it says right on it, it's accurate for navigation, and I'm like, yeah, right, bitch.
yeah. Who's using that thing for navigation? You know
Yeah, let's put this up here on the boat, right here on the ship. Here you go here, motherfucker. How can I get
no
there?
sailor ever?
I don't know. Right.
Give it to a pilot. See what he does.
All right, Mike. You find that 100-foot icebreaker, bro. I'll captain that shit. I'll get.
They say what the the captain or the guy at the controls would say, well, show me my rum line. Well, the thing is that a rum line doesn't exist on a globe, and I shared all this shit with Phil. Yeah, there you go. That's where that link's at. Okay, Professor Phil, and he said, you must not have read this all the way, Michael. You know how you find a rum line? And I'm like, yes, Phil. It's a straight line of navigation between vectors on a coordinate scale. He's like, yeah, on a globe. I said, no, on a Cartesian coordinates. Maybe you didn't read what I posted you. It said you have to ignore converging lines, longitude and latitude, and also compass variations. Here, I'll post that quote right here.
Oh, Phil, I haven't seen that guy in a while.
Yeah. Damn it, I thought I posted the link in there too. Oh, my daughter's up.
Hey, Lou.
About time. Damn it.
Man, you're still up from last night, Mike? Damn.
Well, I nodded for a minute.
All right. Same here. A few hours, and I just couldn't go back to sleep.
The Bengals are going to the Super Bowl.
Oh, don't you bring that fucking globe talk in here, Miggy. This shit out of here. Talk about fucking balls being flown. No balls here, bro. We don't talk about balls.
Well, I mean,
foosball.
Freaking.
The devil's foosball.
Who are those guys? The Bengals? You said?
I didn't even know they existed, dude. It's up until the other day. They're
yeah, the Bengals are one of those teams that
Lou was like, nice
for my
try,
whole life,
NFL.
and I would never, ever see them in the Super Bowl. But
like the Detroit Lions and the Bengals, you never expect to see them.
Now,
or the Cleveland Browns, the Browns whole taking the Browns to the Super Bowl.
Damn it, I swear I fucking shared that fucking link with this motherfucker.
Now all they gotta do is win it to make it the weirdest.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, the sun's gotta shine on the dog's butt every now and again, man.
You know? Well, by that logic, then maybe Aaron Rodgers would have fucking won a playoff game. Oh
shit! That's a low blow.
It is a low blow, seeing as how it definitely wasn't his fault for the loss.
You know, that's all I hear, like, the normies talk about. Because the normies I hang out with are like Jim.
Here's something. Hold up. Here's something you can Google, Elijah. You have to follow a Rumline network, which is called a Windors network. WIN Windrose, WINDROSE. A Windrose network can't be mapped out on a globe because it's if you look in lobby, it's that network system that I just posted. That's just a small area, but if you look at all these lines are straight, they're not curved like you're sailing around a globe. or on a globe or on
you're
a
gonna have
curved
a
path.
bro, Mike. You're gonna have a hard time telling that to a Glober. Are these straight lines or are they curved? Ask them that. Well, next time, bring this.
Oh, I know, but Windrow's lines are straight lines. A rum line is a straight, direct route between two vectors. Vectors exist in a Cartesian coordinates. They're squares in
Dude,
a tic-tac-toe board.
Who's the guys that always talk about the Great Circle course? It's a Great Circle course. The Staunch
I
Glober that
know.
was in here. He's
Yeah.
What's his name?
Actually, I had a couple people try that. I'll just walk a Great Circle route.
Yeah.
He said that. I said, well, get to walking, motherfucker, and tell me when you get back.
And they say that that's a straight line, though. They would
Take
consider
video.
that a straight line.
Because here's the thing. You could walk that. Even if you can walk it, you still can't tell me it can't exist on a flat earth, dude. Because you just... First off, you're never going to walk 3 straight lines on earth, period. I don't care if it's through an open field or a fielded area. You're never going to work. You can't.
Does a curved surface have a straight line, though?
No. Well, it can have a straight line between destinations, yes.
Dude, no. The way that straight line is defined, it doesn't work on a sphere because
I know
straight
that.
line is the shortest distance between 2 points.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
no matter what you do, that's the mathematical definition.
You'd have to drill through the earth in order to get to the.
Well,
yeah, and the point is an imaginary
that was
fucking
gonna
thing.
be my point. So, from China to America to be a straight line through the globe.
Yeah, good luck.
Exactly, you drill through. Yep, straight through. That's the straight line bit. Otherwise, that's the only straight line you can ever have a sphere. You know, just straight through.
Yes, that imaginary axis. That's why an axis don't work on a globe. But some idiot theorized it.
These Globers don't have anything left in the tank, Mike.
Nah, man.
They're running on E and they're sputtering to a stop.
Shredded.
They were running on E, and then that Glober RC Meisty's fat ass mama stepped out in the road. And now they swerved to go around her, and they're running out of gas.
RC Meisty. Oh no, I don't like that.
Before they get to the other side. Yeah. Your mama's so fat, she stepped in the road, and I swerved to Mister and ran out of gas with 2 tanks in my pickup truck, bitch.
Dude, that's old Magnetic West right there.
Yeah, I know, man. I know.
He said that in an argument.
Oh yeah, I swerved Magnetic West to get around your fat mama and ran out of gas, bitch. And I got lost.
He swears, dude. There's a Magnetic West. Like, dude,
your mama said, "Where are you going, bitch? There's no Magnetic West on the globe."
RC there isn't.
No, there's not. It's all directions stem from north. There's the magnetic north, and then if you don't have magnetic north, you can't find west. But that west,
I'm not sure if you were there, Miggy. One of the convos I had with RC Meisty, we're talking about the core of the Earth, and he posted like a study, or he posted something, man, a reference or some sort of citation. Where I remember, like, it went, like, against him. I was like, dude, here, man, read this shit. Like, dude, thing you posted, like, is thank you. That's, like, you know, it's evidence for what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about the Curry point, right? You know?
Yeah.
And his dumbass thought, you know, it can be magnetic. I was like, dude, fuck
if
you.
It gets that hot.
He learned quick. He learned quick.
Damn, man, I'm 40 posts back and I still ain't found that damn link.
RC Meister.
Fuck.
They cling to those arguments, pun intended.
I do post too many pictures of fucking cars.
Yeah, man.
Well, looking for a post on navigation, I noticed that there was way too many cars in my recent history.
That's why we have complaints in the complaints department about you posting
fuck their complaints. What are they going to do about it? Let them bitch.
They complained about a lead mod and his vehicular
fucking
fucking
this
lunacy.
Corvette, and I'm posting it right now. Fuck it.
Hey, Betamax, go down to the complaints department and put a complaint in that you post to me pictures of cars.
I got a butt hurt form. Let me fill it out. Hold on.
Is that in the suggestion box?
Oh, we have one. Yeah, dude, just scroll down below.
I suggest
Oh,
you
are you
fuck
serious?
off.
Yeah. No, man, we do have one for real.
Okay, well that's.
No, I was.
You're gonna see
serious,
100
though.
suggestions in there.
So I can get. I'm honestly considering the point that I might post too many cars, but I still say fuck them, let them bitch. But god damn, man, I looked at 50 fucking cars and I still ain't found this link on navigation. It's a bitch. You know what?
I had
And
to
I
go
thought,
blab my mouth.
I thought
had to go
if I
blab my
drop
mouth
this
to my
here in
boy.
admin mods, it'll always be there so somebody can get it. Oh, that bitch is 1,000 posts back from idle fucking conversation they spam in admin mods. Nobody really said
just
shit.
do this.
Panto Math is giving play-by-play on every fucking thing on the goddamn server, and somebody's bitching about the fucking cars I post.
Let me read, man. Let me
Shut
read
up. I hated Madden when he did that shit. I never played that fucking bit. Oh, Panto could go all the way. He took left. He took right. Touchdown! Nope, they banned him.
Mike, we could find it if we just do a specific search with your name and maybe a link, the name of the link.
Yeah, that's just it. I'll find it. I'm just being funny. But Panos does he do too much play-by-play. I fucking love that motherfucker. But I can't understand the fucking what he says when he does the play-by-play.
I barely check that fucking chat, man. I just checked it right now.
I still can't understand shit he says verbally. I can't. I'm always like, what the fuck did he say? Can somebody fucking translate that? Fuck you, man. Oh, I got that, you son of a bitch. Yeah, fuck you too.
No, he gets angry when you don't understand him too. Like
I know.
English here. Like,
No, mate, you're not.
He's pretty. It's pretty easy to understand him actually because he slows down for it.
Yeah, I get most.
Well, that's because the bitch so much.
Once in a while, it'll be like, "Huh? Can you say it again?" And you can hear that he's angry about it. It's
yeah, I'll give him that.
Nah, he's chill, man. I call him Irish all the fucking time. He's pretty.
No, he's trying harder to be understood.
Yeah,
he is easier to understand. I'm taking the piss on Panto Man. But that play-by-play fucking kills me, man. Okay, man. You ban that motherfucker, good boy.
Nah,
you do good work.
Old dude says F him. Why do you think I don't talk? Dude, you're somebody you'd want to go to battle with, man. You're like side by side.
Have a cup of concrete,
I can never take free, like that's because you know he's a straight up killer, dude. He's gonna go all the way. Dude, this guy.
You fucking kill him, but then he's gonna ask somebody, hey, can I ban this guy? Does anybody give a fuck? Are you fucking serious, man? Fucking ban that son of a bitch. What the fuck? Last time he asked if anybody gave a fuck, I was down there and he says, anybody care if I ban this guy? I ban that motherfucker 2 seconds later. And then I posted it. That's about how much I care, motherfucker. He's already fucking banned. I know he was thinking, fuck you, battle mod, you motherfucker. I'm just trying to be kosher. No, kosher is we don't want to hear it. We don't want to hear every band you do. That's kosher. You kill what you're gonna eat. Are you gonna eat that troll? Cool, kill him. I mean, Lou don't tell me every cocksucker he bans, do you, Lou? You don't even give a fuck if I agree, and I'm cool with that because
I prefer actually. I preferred not really having not needing a co-signer. I don't,
right. You and I should never have to talk about your bands, right? Let you ban my mama or my daughter, and I'm like, but she's only 16, man. Come on, Christ.
Well, I don't
Well,
go
you know,
overboard with it either, though. I don't ban that many people. So, like, the
No,
ones
you
that I do
don't. But
do, like,
you
people
don't
shouldn't
ask
really
permission
question
to
it.
take a shit either, do you? That's what I
No.
mean. The dude's like, hey, can I flush the fucking toilet? Sure.
well, yeah. I don't know. I don't ban people because
Oh, you need to ban a couple motherfuckers, really.
I mean I probably for maybe less than 20 people, but
Yeah, I know.
But the reason is because when I'm talking to somebody, that I want people to hear the logical inconsistency. Like that's my favorite
Yeah.
part. Like the worse the better for me. Like,
I would never ban somebody you're talking to in VC, but if a some bitch was talking shit to you in text, he's banned. He's ban available. But no, I love
yeah.
I love the way you debate, Elijah. So I just
And I had them
saying,
so
man.
sick in gym pandas yesterday.
We're all men. That's like you're supposed to be the dad running shit, and you're asking the mom, "Can you feed the kid chicken nuggets?" Well, does she fucking want chicken nuggets? Feed her then. Come on. Make your own choice. Now, if we're going to set up a debate where our entire server goes to another one, that's something you should say something about in admin mods. Or if you're Chris M's gay ass in Matrix, you might want to discuss your homosexual relationship in admin mods.
Hey, Michael, how many people, as far as moderators and stuff, hang out in Jim's server besides Elijah? I can't think of anyone.
Okay, yeah, I don't.
He comes in here talking about, I
yeah,
was talking
bam,
to
I found
Jim
that
the other
shit.
day, and God dang, I hadn't talked to that motherfucker in a long time.
Hell yeah,
I don't hang out there. I go there when I run out of YouTube videos, old videos, and there's no one in here. Then I go in there and I hear somebody say something stupid or misrepresent, a certain position, and then I'm like, yeah, well, that's not true.
Now I gotta
And
say,
I keep my voice right there. That's not true. And
Here,
then
I'll put it in our DM so I know
yeah,
where the fuck it's
but
at
to be
now.
honest, nobody else goes over there and hangs out with him.
I
at
do
all.
every now and then.
Oh,
But
do you? I don't. I just can't.
I have to beg to get unmuted.
no, that's why I
tell
don't
you what,
even. That's why I don't even get excited. I just let him finish, and then I go, yeah, but that was a straw man.
Hey, they agree with Battlemod on the Pantos Matt thing over there. Gems, nobody asked his permission if they can ban the Battlemod. Hell yeah, ban him. We don't need no fucking play-by-play.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I could probably have carte blanche over there, but I don't.
I love you,
I don't even
Pantos.
want
I'm
to
just
hang
fucking with you.
Yeah, we have to fuck with Pinto. He gets pissed though when we fuck with him.
He does. He used to get mad at me until I told him, I'm just picking on you, man. I'm taking the piss. Then he was like, oh, okay.
No, I like Pinto. Anyway, but yeah, as far as it's, I don't know how you can stand like more than 5 minutes and.
Well, it depends on what you go over there for, right? So I'm not going over there to convince them of anything. Just like that wasn't my intention when I first got into flat Earth. When I got into flat Earth, it was a personal journey because I was researching, looking for the the basement where all of these tendrils and branches come out. That is the heliocentric conception. Well, not even the Earth itself, the size, and how do you extrapolate all this data out from the size and rotation of the Earth? I found out, well, there is no answer because it's not true. Because that's what I found the other stuff about flat, stationary, yada 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 yada. So when I go over there, I'm not there to convince them of anything. I'm just there to tell people, no, that's not correct.
Hey, and you know when Jim does his Sunday roast, I've never seen you on there, but you're there a lot.
I'm not there a lot.
Well, I mean, you talk about it a lot, or not a lot.
I
But
don't talk about it a lot.
no, it's because it's okay. My bad. I've heard you
It's
talk about
okay,
it
bro. He's
several
been
times.
drinking a little bit. It's all good, man.
I've heard you talk about it several times, but he's never roasted you because every time you go there, you make sense. I've heard him roast a lot
Maybe
of
he
flat
has.
earthers.
Who knows?
I mean, no, I've watched his Sunday roast. I've never seen him say anything about you. He does take the piss out of some flat earthers that deserved it. I ain't gonna lie about that.
I went in there. I debated them, Zanuck, and eventually, what's his name? Soundly. A little bit about politics one time, even.
Oh yeah.
And about his observation that 200 200 feet were missing due to earth curve, and I was like, then why can we see the cars on the causeway that are 25 miles away based on an 8-foot elevation? Refraction. Before, anyway.
When was
Yeah,
that?
I go over there every once in a while to like 2 years ago.
Talking to Soundly is like talking to a brick wall.
Well, it was all right because all he did was confirm because I just went on his information that he put in the video, and I found it also somewhere else in writing form, and that was all I needed. And they were saying, "Well, you're wrong. Where you're putting things on Google Earth is wrong." And he was actually here. I was like, "No, he said he was here." And then they got him to come out, and he told them exactly what elevation was, which was the same one that I said he said, and exactly what spot he was, which is exactly the spot that I said, which meant they had no argument because that was the only thing they were hanging on left for telling me that my results were wrong because I didn't know where he was or what his elevation was. I had that all wrong, which I didn't. So then it became, well, maybe it's like refraction or something.
Well,
No,
and
it's not.
Soundly lives in that area, and I've been to that area. I've crossed that bridge at least 6 times, and so in that argument, I wasn't necessarily looking for that, and I didn't stop on the bridge. But that shit looks flat as hell when you're driving across Lake Pontchartrain.
Zoom compression. He fucked with the damn. You know how many pictures he took?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, and the main one with the power lines, and it's dipping. He admitted that was all the way zoomed in on the P900, all the way.
It's Zoom compression.
So
remember when we went to his server?
I don't know. Did we? I don't know, man. It's just like
me, Indio, and Jose did.
Yeah.
And me, Moore, and Karen. Karen was drinking wine on a Christmas. He wouldn't even give us.
I do remember that now. Yeah.
Yeah, she said, "You fucking whores, don't talk about my kids, you fucking bitches." Yeah, you remember. But he wouldn't give us the statistics for his aperture, zoom compression, his processor, any of that shit.
Well, it's like a lot of you guys from different parts of the country, but I've been on that bridge many times. So it's not like it doesn't look like that. What his picture doesn't look
Indio
like.
beat him down in his own server, dude. He got mad. He banned me and Indio first because we was just on him. Jose was being nice, Mr. Nice Guy. Everybody liked Jose. It was like an hour later, I'm like, "You still over there, Jose?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "They didn't ban you. Fuck you." Me and Indio was like, but
Yeah, I know.
We asked all the wrong questions, and fucking Townley didn't want nothing to do with that shit because he had like 50 fucking people chilling. He didn't want them to hear any of that. He was about to get his head cracked by a couple dumbass flat earthers.
He didn't want everyone to know that he manipulated the film. He didn't manipulate. They didn't want.
Yeah.
They did. He didn't want them to know that
he
cherry picked a certain capture
effect
when he zoomed, and the fact that he when he zoomed all the way in, and it was a distortion. What he was doing is zooming on a very small portion of the horizon, and yeah,
he admitted to me in India, I sell these photos at a store, dude, to Globers, man. I understand you guys want to debate, but I can't do that. This is how I make my living. Got a store where he sells his globe-proof pictures.
He's a fucking prick, bro.
And then he banned us.
I mean, this Soundly shit is so easy to debunk, and everyone they're fucking buying it, bro. I mean, just like Jim Carrey.
They're buying it in frames. He said
they're buying it.
He gets fucking $50 a picture in
There's
a $5
the curvature
frame.
of the earth. How the fuck can you find the curvature of the earth over Lake Pontchartrain? If that was the curvature of the earth, it must be very small. Fucking idiots.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, it's the globe of New Mexico.
Yeah.
Add a fucking Red Bull jump to it, and you got a historical movement.
You can pay for beliefs, I guess. You know, believe whatever. Hey, you can believe whatever you want to believe.
Well, I used to buy posters of leprechauns and pots of gold. I got one out of a Lucky Charms box once when I was a kid. I used to save the UPS from Lucky Charms. That's what it was. I didn't buy the poster.
It's just like, dude.
I mailed it in.
I have a weird feeling of it, like the Soundly guy, bro. I have a freaking weird.
He's a bitch.
I've been over that bridge so many times, and I'm just like, it's just like, and a lot of you guys haven't, and so it's just like I've been over that. It's fun. It's fun to drive over it, you know, because it's
a causeway. Yeah,
it's so freaking badass. And then he's trying to tell us you can see the globe from that bridge. Give me a fucking break. I've been over that bridge, man. Many times. So freaking cool, man. But anyway, Sammy
he's for the money.
Like, I'm from that area, and I know I can find the globe from that bridge. It's like, you mean the flat bridge that you've been over multiple times too? Okay.
He's in it for the money. Anybody with any common sense would save their $50. I mean, your $50 would be better spent on a bag of weed you smoked and had nothing left when you were done.
No
but
way
a memory of a
Glovers
good
that pay
time.
him. There's no way that Glovers are there really Glovers that pays him
Yeah,
$50 for a picture?
Yeah, he showed me pictures of his store and all that. He admitted.
That's their religion.
My living's on this, Mike. I can't debate this.
Hey, truth prevails. It's their religion. They donate to their sponsors for their religion globe.
Listen, he said, you in India are welcome to hang out. I just can't debate this guy. And I was so fucking high. I said, hey, what? Can you give me your processor statistics and your Zoom capabilities? He's like, dude. I was like, yeah, fuck you, bitch. I just want to crack your head. You're a disingenuous bitch. And I was gone. I went back. I came back here. Actually, it wasn't even here. It was the first server. And within 2 seconds, was back in the VC, and I was like, "Oh, hey, you're back. What did you leave?" He's like, "Oh no, I picked your mantle up, Mike." I was like, "Oh." He said, "Yeah." His members was like, "Oh, that dude was rude," and Indio was like, "Yeah, Mike. Yeah, Mike lived his life in service to our country. He hates fucking liars." I was like, "Yeah, damn it." Karen was supposed to fucking record that shit, but she forgot to do it because somebody said something about her damn kids on the way in the door. Fuck, you can talk all you want about my kids, but I'm not gonna lose my objective while I'm doing it, you know?
Yeah, but sadly, at the end of the day, everybody knows he's a piece of shit, a liar.
I mean, it's kind of like you're gonna go to the bar and search out chicks, but you left your penis on the dresser on your way out. Oh man, what am I even doing here then? I might as well buy one of Soundly's pictures. Fuck it. Right? Fuck it. The night won't be a total loss. It'll look good on my wall next to that 32 panhead. We took her to some other server too.
You know, Lake Pontchartrain, man. I bet there's some good fishing in Lake Pontchartrain, man. There's some. I've never been fishing there. I've driven across it, but I bet there's
speckled bass.
Yeah, I bet there's fucking bass and catfish all over the place.
Oh, my son went ice fishing, man. He brought home a bucket of speckled bass. I clean that shit up. It should fries up nice. That's panfish. Mm-hmm. I eat a lot of fish, so I like fish. It's good for you.
It is good for you.
I wonder if Indio remembers going over there to Soundly's. And Jose.
What, that was like 2 years ago, you said?
Fuck that. It's probably 3 years ago.
3? It was when it first came out, you know, where Soundly had his bullshit P900.
Yeah, I don't know. It was probably out for 6 months or
Paralines,
maybe close to a year. Me and India was like talking about wanting to debate this, and somebody was dropping. Somebody got the mod to drop our invite.
Well, I'll tell you what, I mean,
on Soundly's live stream. Remember, we got Soundly into the old server, but then he wouldn't join. So when he came in and he said, "Well, you guys can all come to my server." That's when well, hell yeah, we'll come over there, motherfucker.
Well, I've been across that bridge, so it's kind of like, where would you be able to stop? Because it's not like there's a sidebar where you can. I mean, you're driving across, a swamp.
Yeah, no, he did it from the shoreline.
Where?
Exactly. I don't know.
I don't know. I guess I'm going to have to ask him. I have talked to him before, but I didn't really get into details about it. But when you're driving, I mean, it's highway. I mean, it's a
I know.
elaborate.
Yeah, it's a causeway.
Yeah, it's a causeway. I mean, it's an elaborately built bridge across. It's essentially a swamp. So it's not very deep, but it's very long. But where he captured this image was from a power line between, whether I don't know if it was from a power station to another city or if it was between cities or whatever. This is his claim, was like, hey, now I'm capturing these power lines, and it's 13 miles or something. I think it was about 13 miles. And if you really capture him in his argument, he's going to be like, Yeah, I zoomed in to the horizon with my P900 at maximum zoom. And this is what I captured. Curvature of the Earth. I don't know how he stopped, in the causeway where he stopped to capture where the power lines were going from west to east. I think they were going from west to east, if I remember right. And you know what's really interesting about, the capture, or at least a couple of the captures that I've seen from Sanley's images, is you can see the capture tower in the distance. How the fuck are you seeing the capture tower in the distance, but you see the curvature of the Earth before these power lines are hitting that capture tower? That's why it was so ridiculous to me. I don't even know if we should even entertain this anymore. Stanley is such a retard, man, when it comes to this. It's like, Stanley, you're on the coast. You're in fucking New Orleans. You can find so much more real evidence in the Gulf rather than across Lake Pontchartrain.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he didn't take that image from the causeway.
Well, I can't tell. I mean, nobody can.
Yeah, it's a side view of it. What are you going to lean over 50
Well,
foot?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I've been across the causeway. Where did he stop to take this image?
I'm pretty sure he took it from the shoreline to the right.
There is no shoreline on the causeway.
Oh my lord! It spans over a body of water, but it starts on land and ends on land. So obviously, there's a shoreline that I shouldn't have to denote for you.
Send me a link if I'm wrong.
He had a video on it, dude.
All right, cool.
He did a video, and the other one he flew with the wave thing. Remember when he shows the wave and he says that's curvature? That was done with his drone.
Wait,
fuck.
This is kind of like old news, but at the same time,
it is old news.
It could be interesting to go ahead and look back at what he said about the causeway.
I've getting too nice dice this with a ceramic knife too many times. We can put it on that there grill and flip it around with a spatula and stab it in the air,
It's actually, I'm actually curious about where he took the footage from. You said it's on the shore. What? The shore of...
Well, if you look at it, it is from.
Pull up Google Earth. You'll see where he took it from.
Right. Cool.
It's on the right side, obviously, right there where that land is.
Yeah, it's to the right of it because the causeway's in the left of the image.
Am I supposed to click on the image?
I mean, this motherfucker has actually gotten celebrity status from this shit.
Okay,
you can literally Google Soundly causeway proof of Earth curve and get power lines over Lake Pontchartrain.
No, I want you to show me source. Where did he take the image from? You said you gave me the source.
Who did?
Somebody said they did.
I didn't post any source.
Okay, well,
I ain't posted shit.
okay.
I'm doing that Google I just talked about.
Yeah, I said when I debated him, I made sure to get the sources in that video and then had him confirm it in text form.
Okay. So,
which was a totally different thing because our argument was about why does it appear like
all right. Well,
the entire did you want to hear what I was saying or did you just want to finish talking?
I do. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So they were talking about oh shit, I went the wrong way. They were talking about these buildings across the lake in Chicago, Lakeway, Lakeway, Lakeview, something like that. Buildings 1, 2, and 3, and one of them were missing. So based on the angle of the shot, I just traced it back to where his position was, and I was like, first of all, the causeway is in between you and the shot. Like it could just be the bridge.
Hold the phone. I thought that one of you had actually talked to Soundly. What I heard
That's exactly what I just said, Helio. That's exactly what I just said, which was a repetition of the first time I said it.
So are we full of shit or are they full of shit? Which one?
Of course they're full of shit.
Well, I'm just like, this dude said he stopped on the bridge and you know, when you can't stop on the bridge and take an image from the ground. That's why I was confused about what Michael said of these power lines. You know, that's why I was wondering which view are you talking
Well, the pylons are not even on the causeway, bro.
Not pylons, not pylons, power.
You just said power lines.
Power lines.
That's not the same thing? That's not the same thing?
Yeah,
it depends on.
I could be wrong.
It depends on where. It depends on
power
where
lines are
Soundly
set
said.
on those.
It depends on where Soundly said he took the image from. Really?
Helio,
No,
I mean,
no. The pylons don't.
Helio, you're
listen. Dude, you having problems even keeping up with the point of the conversation. So the power lines are set on fucking pylons.
No,
he's got more than one image. He's got more than one image of the pylons. I said there was a video. Why don't you just look up Lake Pontchartrain?
Which one are we talking? Did he capture it from the center of the bridge?
I just tried to tell you the difference between.
Here's the video.
I tried to tell you. I was talking about one thing, and then there's I don't know.
But both you motherfuckers live in the north. You ain't never been to Pontchartrain, so what did he say he did?
Yeah, so the next question becomes, can you see these power lines from the causeway, Helio? And no offense, but I've been out of the north before, so don't tell me what I've seen and where I've been.
You ain't never been to this place, though, have you?
How do you know that?
I don't, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you don't, so don't say it.
All right, cool. So what?
I've been all over, motherfucker.
I just said, what did
you ever been to Dubai?
Say, what did he say he did?
That's not what I'm asking. I asked you, could you see the power lines from the causeway?
Hey guys, Helio,
What did sound?
Yeah, I know. Can you see the power lines from the causeway?
What did Soundly
Yes
say?
or no? Because if you can't see them from the
did.
causeway, why the fuck would you stop there?
Soundly say he did? I don't give a
listen. I never said. Soundly said he took a picture from anywhere. So I don't know what the fuck you're asking questions or talking about. What did he say he did to you? You said you conversated with him?
Yeah, and he said he stopped in the portion of the causeway and took a. You guys are claiming that he was taking pictures from source to source, like land.
No,
like
if you look at this image that he just posted, you can actually see the beach. You can see it's done from the beach. You don't have to ask anybody nothing.
Those images are fucking.
I don't even see the causeway anywhere in the effects of the power lines.
I know, and that's why the whole ridiculous argument.
It is, because if you can't see the causeway from them, how the fuck could you see them from the causeway?
Exactly. Now, obviously, these power lines go.
That's why I was wondering if he was talking about his causeway proof.
Hey,
the
you know what?
The pylons on the bridge and the causeway.
I think it's completely idiotic.
Or the power lines.
But you see, in what these little gifs or pictures here.
Well, he also did one on the pylon.
You see the power tower across the causeway. I mean, it's just like, why can you see that tall tower that the power lines are reaching to? Just.
I see that tall ass tower. Yeah. Everything else dips down, but the tower comes up.
Yeah, it's so.
The straight line behind the tower is at the causeway. Is that tower part of the causeway? That's what I was asking.
Yeah, because that tower is standing on land.
He also did another one that is the pylons that go down the side of the causeway.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, trying to prove globe Earth across Lake Pontchartrain just makes you look like an idiot, especially if you're zooming in with a P900 at max toward the horizon. That's just Soundly, man. You're just a believer, bro. The Pontchartrain Causeway from Drace is showing it right there. Boom! Look at that bridge. Been across that multiple times. Sorry if I was just like, just misunderstanding what you guys were getting at, and Soundly, his job is to actually just discombobulate and fucking act weird. But otherwise, I've been across that causeway multiple times. Shit's flat. Driving the fucking car, and I wasn't driving over a fucking curved bridge.
Hey, did you see I sent you that link in your DMs, Elijah, for the navigation? Port of Land? And if you look at that whole thing, you'll see how it...
Thanks, I'm going to check it out as soon as I get a chance.
Yeah, you'll see how it starts as a flat Earth, and it's like most shit that is based on a flat Earth. It seems like sometime down the line, they realize this coordinate system is based on a flat Earth. So they wrap it around the globe, just like they do the Saros cycles and shit. You know what I mean? if you pay attention, you can notice that about the same times everything becomes well, now we predict this by a globe. No, nothing is predicted in this reality. It's post-dicted. We've seen it all before. I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? You're not a. These guys act like they're prophets. We predicted that. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
What
Well,
globe?
Who the fuck are you from the land of Eli? Which prophet are you? Melchizedek? You Malachi? Yeah. They do. They act like prophets. These dudes say prediction, prediction, prediction over again. Not
Kozadek. That
knowing.
was funny. Kozadek. I like that one. Man.
Yeah, not knowing what they're actually saying is I'm prophesizing. I'm a prophet of my religion. That's what they're saying. My high priest prophesies this with his equations, his spells in cursive. This was prophesied in spells in cursive, and it came true. So my prophet was right. Crescent moon and star, bitch. Islam! Bow down! Allah Akbar! Allah Akbar! You know what I mean? They're prophets. When they make predictions, bro, they become prophets of the religions and high priests.
If you believe them, but I don't believe them.
Yeah, I mean, I say a prediction is no different than a prophecy when based on a theoretical ellipsoid model. It's no different than a theology. It's an origin of the answer to ontological question or religion from beginning to end. And it has big G and little g, so there's still greater gods and lesser gods. It's just a religion.
Old dude said, "Where are the pylons in relation to the causeway?" They're a portion of the causeway where there's where the pylon, for the power that goes to another city across the causeway. This it's not represented in what.
Yeah,
What
Drace is
Drake
showing them
posted.
the pylons or what are.
The pylons. There's pylons for
They're
the
the
bridge,
footers
and
for the bridge.
there's also an electrical,
The
thing
pylons for
across
the
the causeway,
towers too.
but it's not in this picture. This causeway is very long. It's like freaking. I can't remember how long. It's almost 30 miles long, I think. So this is just a portion of it. And so it's not represented in that picture, but no, yeah, it's there. And
So a pylon is just a concrete post that the bridge is set on and that the power lines are set on, bro. You know that, right?
yeah, and it's same with the bridge as well. I mean, the pylons are the bridges are set on pylons as well.
Yeah. So I mean, there's basically the bridge in Florida. There's a bridge in Florida. It's just like that. It's a causeway.
Yeah, it's friggin' 30, 40 miles long.
Yeah.
Dude, I loved driving across that.
Okay, who's going to Burger King to get me a sausage biscuit and cheese, motherfucker? I normally don't eat them, but I'm high as hell, and that just sounds good.
I'm going to Sticky's finger joint. I won't be high before I do though, which kind of sucks.
But no offense,
but,
hey, I have been to Louisiana. My cousin lives in the parish, bro. I've been here. I have been there.
What, Sticky's finger joint?
No, the Lake Pontchartrain. My cousin married a laundry. His his in-laws are gator hunters. They're on TV for it.
Yeah,
Sarah Laundry.
That bridge is so fun to drive across.
My cousin's been on a episode of that.
Alan?
He's married to Sarah Laundry. laundry. I don't say it right because I don't have no Cajun French in my motherfucking.
You don't have the Cajun dialect, right?
Merci beaucoup, Miss Laundry. Miss Laundry. C'est Sarah.
I've always wanted
Laundry.
Mike to go ahead and just friggin' drive either north to Alaska or all the way through the Florida Keys, you know. But it's just like I want the ability
I've been
to
to
just
Alaska.
like freedom. You know, I'm talking about driving, you know, up the western coast.
I flew up there and then my cousin drove me around. So my cousin was he's an Air Force admiral, but he worked for NASA at Harp Industries. He was stationed in Alaska. So we went to work every day at Harp. You know, I was reaming his ass about that shit.
I'll bet you were.
Oh, I was every fucking day. A lot of I don't think I can even, you know, he said,
fuck you, motherfucker.
No, he actually told me some stuff, but
but you can't say it here.
I can't say it because technically I have security clearance. I mean, so I was a special skills operator, but so technically he's not supposed to tell me anything, but it's my cousin. He's going to tell me the truth. But I have to give my word because he knows I keep my word.
And you're a Marine.
Well, just as Michael, if you make me promise to not do that shit to you again, and I give you my word, bro, I'm gonna stick to it. So, people just don't know that, and they don't say, "Hey, I don't like it when you do that. Promise me you won't do it again, Michael." Oh, I'd hate that when my mom, Michael, don't lie to me. Tell me what did your sister lie to me? If I didn't say shit, she'd be like, "That bitch did," and you just won't say it.
Just like no, but it's just like
not answering told,
you're
man.
You're just gonna have to know to not know.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't say nothing because I wasn't gonna lie to my mama, but I also wasn't gonna snitch on my sister, and my mom knew that, so I was like, motherfucker, I can't even not lie to her.
not lie. So that's cool. So that's when you add a negative and a negative.
Yeah,
boom, math. That's a positive.
That's a double negative. It's a Paleolithic expression.
No, it's a positive in math.
It's not grammatically correct. I know that, but you got what I meant.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And I just believe in keeping your word.
No, and I think your mother knew why you
don't give it if you're not going to keep it.
Protecting your siblings, all that kind
you
of
know
stuff.
what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Don't give your word if you're not going to keep it. If you ain't got your word, you ain't shit.
Good stuff. But I've always had this fascination with going as far north as Alaska and going
Alaska's fucking cold.
Going to the Florida Keys too, which is hot as fuck. You know,
the Keys are all right. I've been deep in the Keys, but I'm not gonna lie about Alaska. I only went around the town that my cousin was in, and then it was so fucking cold. You gotta run the car for so long before you got heat. You go somewhere you might not want to shut the car off again, or you need another half hour to warm the bastard up again. You know what I mean? And it just I didn't go to much, but a few restaurants and seen my cousin. Because he spent years in service, and I hadn't seen him since I went into service. So.
One place I've been to.
He's career military.
Is he still doing it?
Yeah, right now he's stationed in Kuwait. So he stopped doing technical stuff, and he's now a special skills operator for the Air Force.
He's like hardcore doing shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, as far as I've been, as far south as I've been, as far as Florida goes, it's Pensacola, and it was a very interesting experience. I'll tell you that much. We had we had a hotel, I guess, a room next to the beach or whatever, and the first night we showed up there, this was on my band's tour and the stuff we were touring, and we showed up there. We played our show. It wasn't a huge show or anything we were playing, and we were like, let's make it a night, whatever. And so it's like, where's the late night bars after our show? And then we go to
That's how I got fucked my first time in Florida, bro.
The biggest late night.
Well, not my first time in Florida, but freely moving.
All right, you already know what I'm about to say, then, right?
Yeah, I was stationed in Florida, right? So my mom makes my dad buy her a house in not Port Richey, but it's a retirement area up there. Tarpon Springs. So,
like Northern Gulf.
Yeah, Tarpon Springs. It's western side. It's on the Gulf side, but yeah, Northern Gulf. It's
like west of
mid-state.
Pensacola.
Yeah, mid-state. Way up there above everything. No Miami, no Pensacola. You're up there. You're getting into the part of the Gulf where you can see the other state. What is it? Fuck, I gotta look at the
Alabama.
map. Yeah, or Georgia, something like that. It's close.
Yeah, Georgia.
It's not that far out of Georgia.
Okay.
So it's a couple hours into Florida.
So what are you guys talking about?
But
we're both been to Florida. We're really impressed around here.
Hold up, I want to get this out. So I got my first weekend pass. I was stationed in Florida. My mom gets this house. I say, yeah, I go to this house. My mom's a proud Marine parent. You look good for a Marine, and you're healthy, and boy, they're really running you a lot. And I'm like, yeah, Mom. I'm wanting to go check some chicks out and shit. And she's like, well, you're married, which I was, but my wife still hadn't moved from the last place I was stationed to this place. And well, anyway, I was wanting to go to the docks. Greek women, got a lot of Greek women down there. You got these little fairs and all that shit, right? Tells me all about the docks and everything. Doesn't tell me the neighborhood I'm going to walk through is homosexual central.
Oh.
So I'm a Michigan Marine Corps, hoorah, tough motherfucker.
Oh,
did you hit on me? I'll kick your ass. That type motherfucker.
Eastern parts of Florida.
In Michigan, tough men will whoop your ass for hitting on us.
Holy shit! You already got that from when I told you about Pensacola. Anyway, go on.
So I'm walking my ass through this neighborhood to get to the Gulf, and I see this black dude, and I was like, "What's up, player?" And he's like, "What's up, bro? You looking for a good time?" I was like, "Fuck no!" And then I hear a few whistlings and shit, and I'm like, "What's up?" I look for the hot chick, I'm expecting to see big boobs and the blonde hair, And I look around, and there's these dudes in these like almost see-through pinstripe booty shorts across the street. I was like, "Oh, what the fucking? Where am I at?" And I looked at the guy on the porch, and he licks his lips at me. I said, you gay, motherfucker? You hitting on me? He said, well, yeah, you're walking through a full gay neighborhood. Like, come on, hello, snapping his fingers and shit. I was like, motherfucker. I said, all right, I'll let this motherfucker slide. I'll let the other motherfucker slide. I walk my ass through there. I get to the bar. I get changed for the fucking phone. I'm over on the phone. I'm like, I didn't know. Look,
you mean a payphone?
Yeah, the payphone. Look, the jukebox is playing, right? And I'm like, God damn it, Mom! And I'm yelling, and the fucking music cuts off, and I'm like, you didn't tell me I was walking through homosexual central. You almost got me put in the county fucking jail, Mom. And then I look around, and the whole fucking bar is looking at me.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I had a similar situation.
My mom says, you better chill out yelling like that, boy. You're in Florida. You go to jail for that shit down here.
I had a very similar situation in Pensacola.
No, I've learned to not let it bug me so much.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, it doesn't
at that
bug
time,
me,
I was
but
a
it was
young...
just like, I didn't know it was going to... It was the same thing. I
just wasn't expecting it. Yeah,
Hey,
that's it.
I liked how you let that guy slide because it wasn't his fault that you was there. You know what I'm saying? Because you wouldn't have been there.
It's like
and
me and my
shit.
friends were like hanging out at a bar, and then a bunch of guys started showing up with
He
their
licked
shirts
his
off
fucking
and
lips
shit.
at me, Jan.
And we were just like,
Ew.
oh shit. I mean, we're new here. And we're all heterosexual. And then all these guys
I was like,
started showing up with their shirts off, and she was just like, and it's
Hey,
just,
Michael.
Listen,
it's like, hey, I think we're in the wrong place.
You guys remember Police Academy?
Yeah, the Blue Lagoon. That's my next thing. See, so the bar I was yelling in was pretty much the Blue Lagoon. Almost every bar on the docks was the Blue Lagoon. And when I finally said, I was like, well, hey, I'm a heterosexual, man. You guys are all right. Okay, you like to dress in drag. I've seen a few. I said, ooh, is that a chick? And they were like, Sugar, are you lost? And I'm like, I said, yes. I just said, fuck it. Yes, I am lost. Can you give me directions to the real pussy? So I'm a Marine. I'm in service, and like this shit ain't hitting on my map. My radar is going off and all that. So, dude was real nice, because I got it out nice. And
they know when you don't
he
belong,
called me
right?
Sugar like 50 times, Sugar, I'm gonna help you out. Come on, honey. We'll get you the fuck up out of here.
I'm gonna help you.
He said, I'm gonna send you somewhere.
I'm gonna help you find the right bar.
Yeah, he said, all the dirty hoes hang out here.
Dang.
Dirty hoes.
I was like, I thought, well, just get me in that general direction, and if there are two dirty holes, is it in the neighborhood where I can walk to another bar? He's like, oh yeah, Sugar, I got you.
Yeah.
Buy me a drink. Yeah, he wanted a couple of drinks, and I ain't gonna lie, I gave him $20. I said, here you go, drink a couple on me. Good looking out.
That's cool, man. Yeah, it's like
I've been in situations like that before. Yeah, go ahead, Jim.
It's like you can't hate the player. You just gotta hate the game.
And listen, this dude was dressed up like Marilyn Monroe.
Man, some of them got their game going on. I'll tell you that. But
I'll say it. But at first glance, he looked like a hot chick, and I was like, motherfucker.
Yeah.
And he noticed the frustration. He was real cool about it. So he said, Sugar, are you lost? I just said fuck it and took one big step over that Sugar, fuck it, this gay motherfucker he's flamboyant, he's flamboyant.
Yeah, and you can tell when somebody says that to everybody kind of thing, so it's not like he's hitting on you by calling you Sugar. That's what he calls everybody.
Well, I kind of got the idea that this dude wants to help me out, because I think maybe he already felt the heat, and he was thinking, I better get this guy up out of here before he hurts one of my friends.
Here's what's funny about this situation that I'm talking about. We showed up early at this late night bar in Pensacola. Like me and all my buds, we were.
The bars that closed down at 6 a.m. and open back up at 7.
It wasn't that late. It was like, I don't know what was happening there. Anyway, it was one of those bring your own, so they weren't necessarily. We were new to Pensacola. I don't know what the fuck
was it. A strip club? Bring your own.
I did. I started my night out on the West Coast.
Showed up at the bar
and ended up on the East Coast,
and we're hanging out, drinking our own beers and shit. And then all of a sudden, a bunch of dudes started showing up with their shirt off. and we're just like drinking our beers and shit.
They're talking about YMCA.
We're like, what the fuck is up with this place?
Yo, man.
We didn't last there very long. It was about an hour after.
Yeah, you guys had the
We were the
GTFO.
early guy, but I don't know. I mean, we're from freaking, we're from Central Arkansas and all this shit. We're freaking going. Oh,
Hey, you know what that gay guy told me? He said it happens a lot in Florida. People get lost.
I bet it does.
He said people get lost quite often, hon. I get lots of feed drinks helping straight guys get the fuck out of here.
It's like I'm not even.
It took me a 45-minute ride to get the fuck away from the gay district. In a cab at 55 on 10.
Really? Wow, man. Yeah.
How long?
Yeah. 45 minutes. Fuck, I went all the way to St. Petersburg.
Dude,
I had to go all the way to St. Petersburg just to get a heterosexual bar. And then I ended up in West Palm Beach where titties were just out and about.
They did that.
The boobies were in the boot on the street. I was like, oh yeah, I'm home, hey.
They did that big
See,
world.
it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to New Orleans. You get titties galore.
Yeah, I went to Dunedin.
I guess I'm
I went to Ybor City.
I guess I'm not surprised about how many gay bars there are in Florida because they did that huge world stage event there with that bar. I forget the name.
They did. Yeah.
Yeah. What was the name of that bar, you guys?
I know the bar you're talking about. My friend Danny dresses in drag and does a show there.
Yeah, some of those guys.
A kid I grew up with. So he was on my wrestling team. We used to train to wrestle. And then, one day I found out he was gay. And I was like, oh my God, because you get in some precarious positions wrestling. And you often wonder, man, I hope this kid isn't gay.
Yeah.
But he was.
That's an awkward one, yeah.
When I was going to Marine Corps, he said, I hope you don't die over there, Mike. I love you. I was like, I love you too, Danny. Listen, I didn't know he was gay yet. I was like, I love you too, Danny. We've been friends since kindergarten, And he was like, no, I love you, Mike. I was, oh my God. I said,
okay, I love you too, but not like that.
Yeah, I said, put the brakes on, Danny. Put the brakes on, bro. I want to still love you tomorrow.
The only thing
It's got to be a morning after.
I don't mind hanging out with people of that community and such. The only thing I don't appreciate
I told him I was married quick.
When they do stuff on purpose to get a reaction. That's the kind of people I don't like.
Yeah, no, he wasn't like that. He was being dead fucking serious.
I think, I like hanging out with anyone really.
I was married. I loved it. I just said, I really love Tammy, Danny.
There's always a bad apple in every type of group. There's always, a bad extreme group in every type of group. Somebody's always got to fuck shit up.
Yeah, I think it was his. Danny's dad was a pedophile.
Are you fucking serious? That's horrible.
And a bastard. So he beat the fuck out of him, molested him.
Oh my God.
So I really don't think Danny was homosexual by choice.
You know what? That's the reason why this whole surgery thing really makes me mad because you can't come back from that shit. Can't fucking change your mind.
I still love Danny. He's still my friend.
But it's just horrible what they're doing to people. They're manipulating
the way
people.
ever that he loves me. I was just as a friend. I love all my friends. Yeah, like I can say I love Helio, but I'm not thinking about sex with him. You know what I'm saying?
Not in a gay way.
Not at all.
I want to get in the ring with you, Mike. Just
like I love my dog.
I want you to kick my ass, with the boxing gloves, because I know I have no chance.
I got arthritis, man.
Hey,
Them jabs hurt my knuckles, bro. I'm trying to get my hands to work enough so I can show people I actually can play the guitar, bro. Come on.
All right, no, you're getting back.
I heard you, Jen.
That's all right, Helio. I thought you'd put up your dukes, though, man.
No,
Come
seriously.
on,
All I need is one more motherfucker to duck his head while I'm trying to jab him in the mouth, and I'll never get the fucking guitar fingers working right
wait,
again.
are you trying to say you could hit Helio to the ground in one punch? I don't think so. I mean, I know you're good and all, but I just think that there's a little more to Helio.
I don't know.
Man.
I'm bigger than.
I gotta be honest, man.
In size, I'm bigger than Mike, but
I've been wrenching with this right arm for a fucking lifetime. I can do more one-arm push-ups than more motherfuckers can walk.
I have a
what I'm
feeling
saying?
Mike could knock
So I
me
guess
out in
maybe
one
you
punch,
could.
man. I
So-
have a feeling it'd hit me hard.
You know what cock strong means, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But
Hey, the only
I just don't have the will to want to do that
maybe
anymore.
not if he was
Yeah,
drunk.
but we don't want to hit each other. So it's all.
When I
No,
was a-
absolutely not. But I thought
listen.
you guys wanted to duke it out. That's why I was like, I want
No. Listen, when I was a kid, I had something to prove. I ain't got nothing to prove no more. So I just don't have the will.
Well, I mean, back
I
in
really
the day,
believe that God gave me that talent, to maybe
I have a question.
protect the weak, defend myself when I'm righteous, but no other times. Just
Okay, so
you don't
like,
just fight with other men for fun.
yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. That's exactly what I was going to go to.
So I believed you did when I was younger, but now
We ain't young no more.
two men fight, one man wins, right? Yeah, I whooped his ass. 30 years later, oh my God, my hands fucking hurt. He whooped my ass more than I whooped his, man. My fucking knuckle was shattered. Oh man, this fucking arthritis. Nobody wins.
Yeah, no.
And nobody learns nothing. And nobody learns nothing. See, I used to listen. Hold up, Jen. I used to think. This is my first thought when somebody pissed me off. I'm going to teach this motherfucker something. But you know what the truth is? They don't learn shit.
Nope.
You give them a good reason to be the same dumb motherfucker they always been. The whole world hates me. Why not just keep being the motherfucker I am?
Smart motherfucker they always been.
Exactly. I'm just saying, there's no benefits from that unless you're protecting the weak. And you gave a motherfucker a goddamn good reason not to make fun of a mentally handicapped person, or not to pick on and take advantage of and take the stuff from a person who can't defend themselves. Then you did a good thing.
Yeah.
And even though your hands
a
hurt,
member of your family,
right? And then even though your hands hurt years later, it was worth it.
Okay, you just reminded me of what I was going to say. So, do you ever make beef bone broth?
Yeah, I make bone broth.
That's excellent for to lubricate like your joints and stuff. That's what I've heard.
Don't say lubricate again, Jen.
Oh no. That no. Crazy.
Oh, hey. But it's beef bone broth, baby.
I ate the bone.
I'm hot, sticky, sweet. From my head to my feet, yeah.
She's my cherry pie.
Smooth drinking woman, who drink some pie.
Tastes so good,
bring a tear to your eye, sweet cherry pie. Oh yeah.
Oh, that threw me back for a second. That's when girls used to
take it to the bass in the back of my car.
Oh my God.
Oh, we're so
Miguel. Awesome.
Señor Miguel is loco. Vatos locos.
He is Vatos Locos.
Man, that movie is so fucking epic. I could watch that. I don't know. If that was the last movie on Earth, I guess I could be okay with it.
Yeah, I love that movie too.
What? Vatos Locos?
That's not called Vatos Locos.
It's the future.
Oh.
Sorry if I said that wrong.
Say it again.
Oh, I was talking about the Back to the Future meme Miguel posted.
Oh, that's Back to the Future, but there's another movie where
Michael was talking. I wasn't listening because he's always rumpusing. So I was just looking at this picture.
I had her distracted. She was focusing on the beef bone broth.
No.
Vatos locos forever. No, you said that triggered
all
us.
froggy.
Bone. You with me?
Bro.
Yeah, I mean that bone broth
mean.
lubricant.
The bone broth lubricant.
Okay, note to self: 2 words added to the list of things not
Never
to
say
say.
lubricant again. Stay away from the word bone.
Helio, high five, dude. I know what you look like when you laugh real hard, man. It makes me want to laugh.
I'm trying to think of the movie that is Vatos Locos Forever. What is that? What is that fucking
What
movie?
is that?
Yeah, you know
Band to the hand. Blood in, blood out.
Blood in, blood out. Yeah, that's the movie. Blood in, blood out.
That's too much of a guy. I've never heard of it.
Oh, you gotta watch it.
No.
Watch it.
Oh, I don't think so.
Vatos Locos Forever.
I got too many on my list.
Sí, carnal. Blood in, blood out. You cannot just.
I mean, maybe I'd watch it with a guy. I would do that, but
How about American? It could have been American Me too.
Yeah, it could have been, but
yeah, because American Me is a lot like Blood in, blood out.
Ooh, I did watch. What was that one? Oh, American History X. I did like that movie.
Really? You like Blood in, Blood out? I mean, American History X.
I thought that was good just
Listen.
because I like the actor. What's his face?
Look
I can't remember. His name.
I think it's because you like the curve.
Orale, Holmes. Yeah, vato. Look in live stream. This is from American Me, where the gang Vatos Locos Forever is in there.
What's happening? I'm gonna start rumpusing your ass more often. Damn it.
Well, listen, I just want to tell him you want to know what movie. The gang Vatos Locos is in American Me.
Oh, that's I didn't. That wasn't the name of the movie. Yeah, of course.
No, it was a gang in there, and the dude says it when he flips his thumb down in the penitentiary in American Me. He said, "Vato Loco Forever." Orale, I say.
That reminds me, you guys remember that movie Colors?
Colors.
With Sean Penn?
Colors. I am a nightmare walking, psychopath talking. King of my jungle, just a gangster talking, living life like a firecracker, quick as my fuse.
So, you remember the Mexican dude?
I've seen many deaths over the colors you choose.
Mexican guys, they would like button only the first button in their
with a blue cousin blood.
And then they got a wife beater on underneath it, and then
just doesn't matter. Suck a dive
and then they got a headband like just above their eyeballs.
Yeah,
and they be
what up, LA will never die.
What up, Holmes? What up,
just
Holmes?
Multiply colors.
I like to say Homie G instead.
Yeah, Sean
Penn.
Sean Penn was in that one.
You just
background music provided to you by
I
Michael.
don't need your assistance. So persistent. Any problem I got, I just put my fist in. My colors, my family, it's all that I have. I'm a stars on the walls, my autograph. You don't like it, so I'll tell you where you can go. The street is my stage and terror is my show.
Question.
Psychoanalyst tried to diagnose me why. It wasn't her brother who brutally.
So what was that in California? What city in California was that supposed to have taken place?
Died, but it was mine.
Pretty sure
so
that's
let
LA.
Me define.
Colors.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's LA.
My territory don't cross the line.
Because gangs back in the day is a lot different than
crazy
now.
That shit don't faze me. If you ran like a punk, it wouldn't amaze me.
Okay, I'm adding another word to the list. No, I'm playing.
Colors
So
are
hey,
honest. Our
Michael.
colors are peace. Our war won't end
Hey,
till
Michael.
all wars cease. What?
So I get off at 4 today. Are you going to be around later?
Yeah.
Because I'll show you my rapping skills.
Rapping.
Yeah, but I ain't got time.
So
I gotta
listen, I tried to give you a hint on what you said.
now.
What state? I said the gangs of LA will never die. They just multiply colors.
Colors.
LLLLA. Where's LA? Los Angeles, Cali is where I'm from, and if you talk shit,
Going
bitch,
back
over
to
my colors,
Cali.
I got the gun. You better start to
I'm
run.
going back.
I ain't the one, but boof boof. Yeah, it's
Hey,
L.A.
You guys
It's about
remember
the
that?
gangs of L.A.
You guys remember that show on HBO, Banging in Little Rock?
Bang, yeah, actually, yeah.
No.
Banging in Little Rock.
Wow, no.
Gang banging nonstop.
Really, I mean, it was an extension of the gangs in L.A. The
Yeah.
Crips and Bloods.
Oh, wow.
Bro, yeah. I mean, it was pretty hot back in the 80s.
Really?
Early 90s.
I missed that.
Yeah, they made a documentary about it on HBO.
Maybe if I saw part of it, maybe
it was
I don't know.
listen. So you said that movie banging in Little Rock, but actually it was a episode on gang war. Documentary on Discovery Channel, 1994. Remember Gang Wars?
No. They had a special on HBO called Banging in Little Rock.
Yeah, that's an episode on gang war. Here, I'll give you a link to it.
All right, cool. I'll check it out. Maybe I'm wrong.
I heard that.
It's a documentary.
I don't remember either one.
Dude, I grew up in Little Rock, so you know. So
94. I was my child. I
Little
wasn't
Rock's a crazy town,
Listen,
bro.
they had another one, Gang Wars banging in Detroit.
All right, cool.
So
it was part of his team?
Gang Wars banging in Chicago.
So HBO series.
Hey, so it's not Detroit, it's Detroit.
In the D. It's just the D. If you want the D, come to the D and see me.
Dude, it's friggin'. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I grew up in the Little Rock area. I've seen some crazy fucking shit.
It makes me think of this really old fucking Beavis and Butthead commentary.
Gang war banging in Little Rock, often referred to as gang banging in Little Rock, is a 1994 HBO documentary about street gangs in Little Rock.
All right.
Well, I just want him to know that it was a HBO series called Gang War.
Got you.
And they covered all the rough places with gangs, all the gangs. That was my first experience with 4 Force Down, Crip Nation, Latin Kings. So
I think I'm talking about something different than you're talking about, but it might, have something to do with it.
No, it's an HBO documentary. This is what you're talking about.
I think he's saying
it started with
it is a 2-part series. It's a 2-disc set.
Okay.
See the link? See the link I sent?
I saw it, but I can't nobody can watch it unless you buy it.
Right, but it's
I'm gonna look for some real videos. Hold on.
Yeah, that's the HBO documentary of Banging in Little Rock.
All right, cool.
But it's just an episode on Gang War. Gang War was an HBO documentary series on gang wars and banging in the USA.
Hey, and then over decades, slowly, however they did it in small increments, they introduced the rappers that sang back in that time, or some of them, a handful of them, and then they started playing cops on TV.
Hey,
so it's like, what's going on with that?
USA. Part 2, Hoover Folk, banging in Little Rock. Part 2, Hoover Folk, gang war banging in Little Rock. Part 8, Crips and Bloods.
They manipulated all those people.
I mean,
so disheartening.
Yeah,
they got videos
it
on
was pretty
YouTube.
bad. It was pretty bad here for a while when I was growing up. At that time. And
Well, yeah, this series is why I say, yeah, I know there were gangs in Little Rock. When you say, no, yo, they be banging here. They be shooting and selling crack. I know I seen that.
All the Crips and Bloods started.
Yeah.
Sort of started in California, but hey, guess who was governor at that time?
Who?
Bill Clinton.
What?
Mm-hmm. uh-huh.
All right, y'all. I don't want to, but I gotta go.
Okay.
Catch y'all later.
You said you're coming back later, though, Jen, right?
Yeah. I'm off in 4 hours.
You
Bye.
got what I need. But you say he's just a friend.
We love you, Jen.
You say he's just a friend.
Oh, baby, you got what I need.
You say you're just a friend.
Hey, have you guys seen the Clinton Chronicles? They were flying fucking cocaine.
Yeah.
My daughter just woke up and
freaking
said,
Arkansas.
Dad, what the heck are you
at
doing?
the
Shut
time.
up, I'm sleeping.
Oh, the gang wars all about you.
She sounds like my daughter, bro.
Sorry.
She said she's gonna whoop y'all with a hairbrush.
No, well, she might as
Yeah.
well, because we're a bunch of freaking cut ups anyway. So anyway,
Have you ever met a girl that you tried to date, but a year to make love, she wanted you to wait? Let me tell you a story of my situation. I was talking to the girl from the U.S. nation. The way that I met her was on tour at a concert.
hey,
She had
Mike,
long hair and a short miniskirt.
Mike, have you seen that documentary, American Drug War?
Yeah, I watched some of the episodes of American Drug War.
Yeah, I mean that had to do with the epidemic of the crack war in L.A.
Yeah, now they
Where
do it on
the
heroin.
fuck do you think the cocaine was coming from?
Florida, right across the Gulf.
Oh, well, some of it.
I can get these big chunks with squiggly lines in them right now. I got a Mexican cousin that.
Hey, a secret. I'm going to tell you a secret. Some of it was coming into Arkansas as well. In Hope, Arkansas.
They got squiggly lines in them chunks like Charlie Brown forehead. If you a real banger, you know what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
I can get that Brickalola chunk. I ain't. We can roll it. We can double up.
I know that song. So I know Gangster's Paradise pretty much.
Oh, Gangster's Paradise. Been spending most of our lives living
in a flat
paradise.
Eddie, I'm done.
Anybody know how it starts? Any of you?
I forget the first word, but once you start it, I'll be
As I walk to the valley of the shadow of death.
I take a look at my life and
realize there's nothing left, because I've been blasting and lasting so long.
Even my mama thinks that
thinks
my mind is
gone.
gone.
But I never caught a man that didn't deserve it.
We
be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, because you and your homies might be lying to chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta low.
To be honest,
as a cook, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G that the little homies wanna be like in the night, saying prayers in the street light. Been spending most of our lives living
nobody
in
can listen to it when two people are trying to say it at the same time.
Look at the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the street. So I gotta be down with the hood
team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tan in my hand and the gleam in my eye. I'm a low down gangster, sick tripping banker. And my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, I'm the kind of G that little homies wanna be like on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
No, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24?
The way things is going, I don't know.
Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we heard
are
you
and me.
Been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise.
Yeah. You almost had harmony there for a second.
Yeah,
That was,
power in the money, money in the power, minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking.
What's going on in the
kitchen? But I don't know what's cooking. They say I gotta learn, but nobody's here to teach me.
They can't understand it. How can they reach
me?
I guess they
I
can't.
guess they
I
can't.
guess they
I
won't.
guess they won't.
I guess they front. You're not. No shit. And now I know my life is out of luck, fool.
Fool. Been spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise.
That's one of my favorites. I like that. I don't know why I like it. I guess
Motels and cheap butt ice. 40s are old school living in the gangster's paradise. Malt liquor got you puking all night living in the gangster's paradise. Selling coke to freak, that's right. Trading rocks for pussy in the paradise. Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we heard are you and me?
Are you and me?
Everybody knows that one.
Long, listless, breakfast table in an otherwise empty room. Young girl, violins, center of her own attention. Mother reads aloud, child tries to understand it, tries to make her proud. The days go down, it's in her hand. Painted rooms, empty eyes. Something's wrong. Don't call me daughter. I did too. The pictures kept will remind me. Don't call me. Love that song. Pearl Jam's the shit, bro.
That song's Why Don't Do Anything. That'll make my daughters not be proud to say I'm their father.
Yeah, I like that song. Daughter's a really cool song. Pearl Jam was
My favorite is Garden. Their song Garden. I love that song.
Yeah. I don't think Garden's my favorite Pearl Jam song. I'm trying to think of my favorite one. Well, I mean, everyone must love Jeremy, I guess, but it's one of their most popular. But
yeah, I like Jeremy. Jeremy's a really good song.
Yeah.
Or Even Flow. Even Flow is really good too.
Even flow. Yeah, you can't have. As soon as you're here, it, everybody has to go.
You don't know.
Actually, wait. You guys got to
Yeah, man, it's just like hold on, everybody.
Freezing. Rest his head on a pillow made of concrete. Oh, feeling Maybe you'll see a little better sunny days. Oh, and I'll bet you that see the time again. Ain't that familiar? Oh,
let's do the best we can to make this live stream
can't help when he's
unlistenable.
He looks insane. Even flows.
How unlistenable.
Butterfly. Oh, he don't know.
As a daddy was there.
Look to the paper though he doesn't know to read.
The horizon revolves around the sun. See us to the sun. Now the air I've tasted and breathed has taken a turn. And all I thought I was
All right, let's do a.
Did it sound bad? Was it horrible or was it okay?
No, it sounded great. But I'm just saying,
of course it did.
All of us to try to sing at the same time does not.
No, it doesn't work because there's a damn delay. Yeah. I can't hear when my voice is coming in.
Yeah, I love that guy. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's really cool about Eddie Vedder. It's just like he had such a unique voice, and
a verdict is in. No appeal on the docket today.
Michael, can I speak?
No.
It sounds like you talk just fine to me. The wall's cold and pale. The cage made
All right,
of
this
steel.
is the MJS.
No, who's MJS?
Pearl Jam cover show. Go ahead.
No, that's fucking Creed, bro. Don't be dissing Creed.
Creed's a shit, bro.
Dude,
I changed my mind about whooping a motherfucker ass and how I feel.
If then you come down to fucking Arkansas, whoop my ass because I fucking hate Creed.
My own prison. Creed.
I hate that song.
So I held my head up high. Hiding all the hate that burns
you come to Arkansas?
Huh? Why? Because you hate a song? No, just sing it anyway.
All right. Well, do the best you can. Now you don't want to do it.
Not if he's got to do it good. Why are you a dick?
I'm a dick because I fucking hate.
No, I'm just gonna let you stand out as a dick. It's all good.
I think this song is dumb. I think it's the dumbest song ever.
Oh no, you're just a dick.
Oh, that too. Yeah, I'm
What's
a dick.
the dumbest song ever? Which one?
Both of them.
Both Creed songs.
Well, any Creed song is dumb, and I'm a dick.
Well, you are a dick.
Here, I know your song. I got Helio's theme song here. Hold on.
Hook me up.
It's mine too, though.
She scratches love into a wall.
So listen, y'all can't guess this song, folks. I'd like to sing a little song about the American dream, about me, about you,
American dream,
about the way our American hearts beat way down in the bottom of our chest, about that special feeling we get when the cookies of our hearts, maybe below the cockles.
What?
Did you say cockles?
I'm just a regular Joe with a regular job. I'm your average white. You don't know what suburban slob. I like football, Pomo, and books about war. I got an average house with a nice hard floor. My wife and my job, my kids in my car, my feet on my table, and a Cuban cigar. I'm an asshole.
Oh, yo.
You guys don't know who he's. You don't know what song he's singing?
It's fucking Dennis Leary, but sometimes that just ain't
well,
enough for people. Man like me fucking interested. Oh, no way. No, I gotta go out and have fun at some other motherfucker's expense, 'cause I'm an asshole. I drive really slow in the ultra fast lane, while people behind me go fucking insane. I'm an asshole. He's an asshole. What an asshole.
I think we can actually.
I use public toilets and I piss on the seat. I walk around in summertime saying, "How about the seat?" I'm an asshole.
Fucking love that song.
Sometimes I park in the handicapped spaces while handicapped people make handicapped faces. I'm an asshole. You're supposed to say, "He's an asshole. What an asshole." Maybe I shouldn't be singing this song, ranting and raving and carrying on. Maybe they're right when they tell me I'm wrong. Nah, I'm an asshole. What an asshole. You know what I'm gonna do?
Fuck all the assholes.
You know you love that song, though.
Ew, gross, man.
He said, sometimes I park in handicapped spaces.
Well, you got to say dirty stuff like
I watch handicapped people
make handicapped
faces.
I know. Well, you can't be no more than a dick than that. I mean, compared to that, we're polite.
Yeah.
You know, you and I. Dennis is really a fucking asshole, man. Oh my God, he said something about fucking handicapped people. What a fucking
He
prick.
happens to have the same name as me.
Yeah, well, first name, yeah. The song is funny, though.
Yeah. I love that song.
Yeah. Oh, my fucking, I used to take my brother-in-law to the bar all the time. He'd start singing that shit and dancing around the bar, because he knew damn well, if some motherfucker come up, he's a little 5'4" dude. But if somebody challenged him in the bar, the Marine's going to get up from his spot and do his last shot of Jägermeister. He already knows. I'm an asshole, but this here's my friend, bitch.
All right, cool. who am I going to offend tonight?
Right, he used to do that shit to me all the fucking time. I'd be like, Jeff, what? What the fuck are you doing? I'm trying to pick a fight. I want to see, can you take this dude, Mike? I'm like, son of a bitch, man. I'm trying to drink here. I got you a shot of Jägermeister. What the fuck? I put it right next to you as soon as we came in. Jeff, I'm not even drunk yet. So we can go to the next bar.
I'm an asshole.
You know that. Listen, you heard the argument. You know that you're fucking drinking, buddy. You're like, God damn it, you slammed the shot of Jägermeister. Which fucking one? Which one? Point him out.
I had a friend who was pretty much like that, where just every time we went out drinking, he knew some point during the night he was going to try to fight the security guard.
Yeah, everybody's got a friend.
Or at least make fun of him. Make fun of him and antagonize
every fucking night. Like,
every fucking
where's Ben? Like, oh fuck, what's security doing?
Did he do this like my buddy? Yo, he'd be like, psst, psst. Yo, you see that motherfucker over there staring at me? That's the bouncer at the bar. He's wondering how many of them fucking shots you're gonna do. Man, that motherfucker keeps staring at me, man. I'm gonna knock his dick in the dirt. You know what I'm saying? You got my dick.
It's something like that. I mean,
yeah, that's what they always say. Hey, you got my back or what, motherfucker? I'm tired of that bitch staring at me.
No, it wasn't even like that. Like he wouldn't say like he's gonna do it. Like he's like would always pretend like it never happened. But like, you know, he would all of a sudden he would see him.
You had that friend, huh? What?
Tying up bouncers or whatever, and you're like, oh shit!
I didn't start that shit.
It's like it's gonna take 1 or 2 more beers, you know, and like sure enough, you know, shoot a game of pool, and next thing you know, you see, you know, 5 bouncers wrestling a dude, and it's like, oh, fuck.
Somebody's mixed drink glass goes flying by your head.
I've antagonized some bouncers sometimes.
I had that friend too. He'd always go like this when we leave. What? I did. I didn't start that shit.
Yeah, I've antagonized bouncers sometimes. Not all of them, just one. Just because they're jealous that they're having to do their job and they can't drink, while they're working. And so I've been guilty of antagonizing them, just by being an asshole sometimes. And they just like, hey, get the fuck out of here because you're being an asshole. But I wasn't necessarily being a total asshole. Just a simple asshole. You know what a simple asshole means? Just like
kind of like you're being right now, or what?
Sort of. Are you the bouncer here, Lou? I'm just wondering. I'm just fucking. I'm just never mind. I'm just fucking with you guys. I have been a total asshole at events sometimes, and I should have been kicked out, and that's okay. But this event shouldn't be kicked out. Continue, gentlemen and ladies. Didn't mean to spoil it. To be honest, I'm kind of embarrassed about sometimes I've been kicked
You know
out.
what? I'm kind of embarrassed too.
Being a
Couldn't hold the face with you. I'm so sorry. I hope the nation forgives me. I've been such a bad boy. Please forgive me.
I don't think anyone remembers that shit except for me. So doesn't matter. Continue.
Alrighty then.
I have a talent for remaining anonymous.
How's that possible with your voice and everything, Helio?
You talking about in public or online?
No, I mean anywhere. Like, how can people miss you? You have a distinctive voice, a distinctive personality, and you're a big, huge, burly guy, aren't you? Aren't you a really tall guy with a beard?
No, I have a beard, but I'm not big, huge, and burly. I mean, I'm big, I guess.
Well, I didn't mean you were a fatty. I'm just saying, like, you're a
I am
big dude. So
I'm fat.
it's hard to miss you. Is what I meant.
No, but as far as like if I'm at an event, I sometimes just it depends on my mood. Sometimes I just watch. Sometimes I want to get involved, and then I just lose myself. Yeah. But at live events, it's which hasn't. You know why I don't go to
In my coat pocket where I kept my rebel.
No, that's cool. You know why I don't go to live events anymore? Because they don't do them anymore. They're very rare. And everybody's so freaking uptight about all the blank blank. So it's like, I just give up. Now, I used to love to go to live events.
Don't give up, man. That stuff will wear off after a while.
Well, I haven't. Well, that's very optimistic. We'll see. Because if they don't start to let that shit go, and if it continues the path that it seems to be going, I don't think
things are never going to go back to normal, basically.
I think it's going to happen the way that you think it might. It's already changed. It's already changed. Now, it's already changed in a way that, you know, common knowledge can be understood and propagated, but it promulgated. I mean, we can use, you know, different propositions to, you know, blah, 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 you know, but I mean, you have like kids. It's like elementary school. You have to wear your mask. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, it's just, this is the most. We're in a very precarious situation with our children, and I don't have any young children, but I think it's a very precarious situation for young children. You know, as far as the mind control goes. So it's not my job to teach children in the way they should go, but it's their parents' job to actually show them how they should know the truth about the world, not shape of the world, but Earth as it exists, how it should be for you as a person. There is no shape of Earth. There's no such thing as that.
Can you build my house with pieces and just... Oh shit, am I still on? Uh-oh.
I mean, do you have a response to that? To anyone that I was talking to? I was just in a zone there.
My daughter's in here playing the keyboard in front of the TV trying to play a 21 Pilot song. She's doing pretty good at it. So I was sitting here singing along to it. I wasn't really paying attention. I apologize.
Oh, is she doing like the step program thing with the 21 Pilots, or like on a?
Well, she's been doing like a training thing on YouTube, but then she plays the songs where they play it and they show the keys on the board and they show you which ones to push, and she just copies it. She's already got like a couple of songs down pretty good.
Oh, well, that's magic then, isn't it?
Yeah, she's got the talent. She's got the musical talent like I do. I was too stubborn to actually sit down and learn how to play everything. I mean, I can play like, I can get on the piano and just play like random tunes, you know, just like pushing keys to make it. I can make sounds and make music, but I don't really know like how to play all the keys yet because, well, anyway, I used to play the piano when I was a kid, but then it's been like 30 years, 35 years since I played. So I kind of like want to teach myself again and be able to play. She does have the talent. She can sing too.
What instrument do you play? I mean, do you play
I prefer the
guitar?
piano, but I've got a guitar and I've got
I mean, it's similar. You know, it's very similar. I mean, as far as, you know, using the chords.
Well, the easiest part about understanding playing piano and guitars or anything is really understanding that there's only 7 keys on the board, and then there's different scales, right? Once you understand there's only 7 keys to play, and then the black ones come in later, but I'm saying the basic understanding of it is there's only 7 notes,
and then those 7 notes are repeated over and over and over down the scale of the piano. So once you understand which scale you're supposed to push the buttons on, and you understand there's only 7 different ones, and then you get used to using both hands, it's really not that hard to play the piano.
You sound really upset right now. Yes.
Calm down.
The magic of music.
What do you mean I'm excited? What do you mean?
The magic of music. You were ignoring the black keys. What is wrong?
No, I like F sharp. What are you talking about?
Well, I didn't ask about F sharp.
Ebony and ivory.
Hold on.
Together in
So it's like
harmony, side by side. I'm not down. I believe.
All right, so as far as understanding keys, you're gonna have to involve the black keys. Are you afraid?
This motherfucker is black piano key racist.
Blacks?
Bendis Cash is a black piano key racist.
You know, you guys really
the
know
white
how to
piano
take
key
the
supremacist.
fuck out of it, don't you?
Wait, this motherfucker's afraid of the
A slaughtered rhetoric and shot a remedy, but mourn the memory of those so-called enemies whose sudden
I ain't
tests
afraid
have
of no
burdened
black.
me so heavenly that I've scorned them heavenly than former enemies.
I ain't scared of nobody. I'm scared of knives and guns, but I ain't scared
For
of
a
people.
form of therapy, your thoughts essentially are born independently
You ain't scared of the
of
black
all the better peeps.
on the
You've
piano.
not got the force to better me. It's a source of jealousy.
It's always just an opportunity for you to keep talking to me.
Right, I'll tell you what. The white keys are.
Why they gotta be white? Why a motherfucking key gotta be white?
I'll tell you what, the white.
Can the key be brown? It gotta be coke. It can't be hair on.
What is up with that? Why wasn't it like a partly brownish black? You know?
Yeah,
Isn't it racist to play white keys and
yeah.
black in 3 months?
Only for a scenario. It's only for a
He
scenario.
key racist.
White is only for
That cracker key racist, yo. I'm telling you.
Take the heat. Get out of the damn kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't got no love for them white key Israelites.
You know, there are white jokes, you know.
Oh, there is.
No,
is.
This isn't a joke.
There's a lot of funny. There's a lot of
joke.
good.
Hold on.
It's a joke.
Oh.
Do you want to pick on a cracker, huh? You think it's funny? Make you look tough?
I think it's funny because I'm a cracker, so you go ahead.
Well, listen.
Crack away.
Call it Combine. This cracker's bringing a shotgun to school. Because picking on me ain't cool.
All right, so on a piano, if you just play the black notes, what is that called?
Affirmative action.
Oh, black key history.
When I play these black piano keys of mine, planets and stars align. A prodigy like me is hard to find. I'm well trained in this key racist art of rhyme. And my words are my nunchucks. Let me go Bruce Lee on these dumb fucks. Ebony
and ivory together in perfect.
Dear Vector, you're in the wrong sector. I'll cut you up and eat you for breakfast like Hannibal Lecter. Dissect your whole verse and expose its insides.
God damn
This
it,
motherfucker said, he said, oh, you don't play them black keys, huh?
Man, we don't touch them black keys.
This motherfucker, blammo.
I gotta be careful not to
He racist. Oh, Black Betty, ramble, don't touch them black keys, ramble.
Oh, Black Betty, ramble.
Had a damn child, ramble. Done thing went wild, ramble. Wouldn't touch them black keys, ramble.
this is a stump. This is a stump. Now you about to find the stump.
Does it sound sort of like an instrument, sort of?
Oh. No, I thought we were talking about.
Yeah, there was a statistically insignificant sample.
No.
We were talking about
I'll send you my demo.
Yeah, that was fantastic, Mike. Badass.
What?
No, whatever the fuck you just did, that was. Black keys versus white keys.
Ramble, hell, black key, ramble.
That was cool, man. That was cool.
Black key racist.
I can do a little trill. I can do a little trill. I can do some trills. I know.
Tricky. Yes, tricky.
They try.
Dude, yeah. See, Mike, through all of that happened for the past for 15 minutes, they were thinking about something else, but what we were doing was taking the piss out of their bullshit nonsense of this globe.
You throw the football 50 miles down the end zone, it goes through the touchdown.
You can do it all night long.
Well, we can do this all
been rapping for essentially
long.
mentally so ahead of these Globers. I got the recipe for destiny, so rest in peace. Suicidal bars like the thoughts in my mind. I got these crushed the Globers, and them dreams are on my mind.
But at the same time, Michael, we have to introduce new people that come to.
Are we got new people?
I haven't seen one, but I haven't been paying.
Say, put them on the chopping block.
Gravity is fake.
Put them on the chop block. Don't look back, I'm hunting you. Look up, I'm in front of you. Like a pack, buck one or two. You're a like snack, I'm a hungry crew.
Ooh. Bars.
Come on, next Glober, line them up.
Yeah, this isn't hard as far as the Globerth argument goes. I mean, this is it's a very simple argument.
I'm a sweet transvestite.
Transsexual.
Transylvania.
Wait, if anyone's a transglober, I haven't met a transglober yet. I mean, is anyone a transglober? I haven't met one of those yet.
Look, you can lick these testicles while I'm smoking that medical killing the globe with word, birds, and adjectives. Beast, I swerve when I swerve with no additives.
Ooh.
No GMOs because I have a purpose. Get on the mic and I turn into a wordsmith. He's frustrated.
No, I'm
In
not.
my rhyme, not a syllable is killable. Every motherfucking line and word is fillable.
It's like how far spiritually can you go with when you? I mean, it's just like you have to spend energy with your spirit.
I bring styles that drop hysterical bomb shit that'll make the crowd kill in the mosh pit. Evolving often because I rap with tenacity. And I'm never soft when I rap to my utmost capacity. So come and get lost in my flow's rhapsody. If you can't hear me, then bitch close caption me.
You want to hear my daughter play?
Hey, check this out,
Play
though.
what?
If you want to come in here and claim that,
hear your daughter play the piano?
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Go ahead, Mike. I was gonna
No,
say.
no. I was giving him respect that he was talking about his daughter. I'll joke around, but I mean,
we're hogging the mic.
Hold up, I think he was saying his daughter was going to play the piano for us. Sure, I'll listen. No.
You can't hear it?
No.
Oh, hold on.
I can finally go forward with my ultimate assignment. There will be no confinement of my soul. I'm in control. Dedicated to destroying globe poles. Upon this firmament, I'm their permanent woe. Yeah. I'm the real victor, and they're all brought low.
God's plain creation is the Lord for salvation. Evil space station, massive fake gravitation.
Turn the damn mic up, I'm waiting. I can't hear it.
I know, I don't understand why not. I put it right by the speaker. I don't know why it's not working.
Well, I heard that.
Getting pretty good, huh? She got to get her timing down, but she's doing pretty good. I like it.
Got the keys down.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Yes, pretty well, but I put her on the spot, kind of made her nervous, I think.
No,
yeah, I know how that is. How old is she?
Is this live?
11. She's young, but she's real smart.
I didn't hear you. Did you say 11?
11, yeah, she's 11. Or I was switching from my phone to my headphones.
No,
well, that's not bad. Everything you got to practice.
Yeah, that's the first. I think she's only played that one a couple times. So she's just basically watching the keys being played on the TV and then playing with it. She's pretty good at it. I was really surprised.
I taught my daughter how to play the 12-string guitar classical with a video.
You know what's
that's not easy.
I can actually get everyone to hear what she's playing if you do the settings right, and Michael's not trying to help you do that.
Yeah, you're right.
No,
it's because my headset and all that